Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Morning! Morning, morning, morning. Happy morning to you. How are you? Are you all okay? Where are you? Are you over there? It's over there. Good. Are you it's a weekend. Who had a hot time in bed last night? Hey, a little bit hot in bed last night, wasn't it? Hey, Molly, were you hot in bed last night? Of course. Silly question, Worsfold. We've got, it's nice to be with you. Hello, what are you doing over there? Are you over there? Yes, I was hot in bed last night. I know, it's a first. It's a first. Oh, Fiona's here as well today, by the way. As I know, the both of us in. You know why? Because none of us could sleep. We went, we might as well get up. But if you're up, I'm up. Come on then, let's go and do forget. We just locked Yanis. Sorry about that, Diamond Crystal. We just locked Yanis in a cupboard. But you've already had your fix, haven't you, Diamond? So, I know, always watching, Kowalski, always watching. So, you want it warm? Want it warm? I had to take my thermal socks off last night. I put the hot water bottle out of the way, got rid of that straight away as well, and put that cheeky little shiny negligee that I never worn. Anyway, how are you? Happy weekend, everybody. It's nice to be with you. We've got lovely Molly in the studio with us this morning as well. Molly said it's okay if you want to do a bit of bullying and harassment, Scott, you know, what you call banter. I said, as long as there's no tears. So I'm trying to keep them back, everybody. I'm trying to keep them back. Earlier on, Molly and myself were doing the Chuckle Brothers version. Yes, moving a table. I had done the health and safety check. I was okay to lift. So I'm now down technically as trainee floor manager, which is very nice. Lovely to have you, Cody. By the way, quick shout out. We are on Facebook Live as well. It's great to have your company. Goggles up. Hang on, everybody. Little lines there where I've caught the sun. Little lines there. And lots of other wrinkles. Morning, Diamond Crystal. Yes, she said, Heather, I got my Yanis fixed last night. Just finished watching him. Oh, on the Karen show. Yeah, just watching there. So Heather, good morning, Heather. Good morning, Diane. Hello, Jenny. We've got Vicky that's there as well. Angela, Tracy's there. Lovely to have your company. Hi, Heather. Heather said, hi, Scott. The only one. Shame the rest of you. Oh no, Diamond says, hooray, hi Scott. It's been a while. Yes, it has. It has been a while. Does Scott have new glasses? No, I just got really, I still can't see even these ones. I've broken my other pair of shades at the weekend. I was in Skeg Vegas at the week. I know. Broken another pair of shades. So that's not, anyway, let me have your company. So I want to, we'll be interactive, by the way, on there. I'll give you a little question after this, because I'm thinking, and it'll come on when we come to our second item of what we got lined up for you, on our Pink Frog crafts. Now, Pink Frog is always fantastic. This is a great chance for you to stack up. Okay, make sure you've got all of your crafty stash, paper goodies that you need. Now, the great thing is it's a happy hour, so do take advantage of these prices whilst they are in this hour, okay? Because they are only in for this hour. You got 56 minutes. I love it. I'm like a weatherman or person. 56 minutes and 31 seconds. Because at the end of this hour, those prices go up. What do they do, Molly? Go up! Yes, absolutely. She was like that. She was in a coma already. Not the first female that I've had close encounters with has done that before. Right. Are we ready? I love my first item we've got lined up because all I'm going to do for 2 minutes is stand and do that with it. And just to prove I'm not lying... Oh, hang on, I've got to get one over here. I'll get one here. Here we go. Ready? Go. Oh, I'm doing a little twist. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. And this... And also, what's great about this is... Just pan up a little bit on this one. Do you watch this? You know those hard-to-reach spots where you can't always get a tan? Oh! Don't do this this weekend because you'll burn. It's going to be very, very hot. Look at this, though. I love this. Your A5 Rainbow Mirror card. You're going to get 100 sheets. How many, Molly? 100 sheets. She's good. She's good, she is. Now, this is perfect. This is absolutely brilliant because you think of all the different effects and all the different projects that this is going to be useful for. I love Rainbow. I get a little bit hypnotised with it. You sort of just look at the lovely, pretty colours. Look at that, right, just the Aurora Boreal, Boreal, The northern lights. Now then, can you just count with me the colours we're looking at here, okay? I feel like we're doing CBBS. Pink and blue and green and yellow and lavender and orange and silver and turquoise. I'm not quite sure if that's how the tune goes, but look at that. Isn't that just... I feel like I could send you into a little hypnotic trance here. Just look at the colours, everyone. And then on the count of 3, everyone text into Scott your bank account and sort code number. Let's see if that one works. Now then, let me just show you some of this. Because we've got some here that's already been embossed in some different styles. Even static, they look amazing. I'd love that to be a wallpaper. I'd love that to be a wallpaper. OK, everybody, let's have a little look. Here we are. I'm going to show you some embossed. Now, again, just think of all the different projects that you could work that's going to give that absolutely fantastic effect here. So we've got here, like, your little dotty effect. We've got, I'm liking that one as well. That looks smart, doesn't it? And actually, Jenny important here, you can see how well it does emboss. Absolutely. No, lovely for your festive. Absolutely perfect for your Christmas, isn't it? Or, I'm just thinking also, you know when you do those sort of special, sort of ages for your birthday cards? So, you know, you're 18, you're 21st. I can't wait till my next birthday, 21. I can't wait for that one. I'll be able to drink legally in America Can't get there, but I'd love to be able to do it. But, you know, if you want to sort of bring out those special numbers or the actual happy birthday sentiments or thinking of you or best wishes, or I just love it. I love that. That is a very cool brick wall. What else we got here? We've got lovely different effects. You can see little floral details. We've got, I see again, for that whole Christmas tree feel, isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Now, the great thing is, for this hour only, now, Jimmy, the director, how many minutes have I got left on this hour so far? Huh? 23 minutes to the end of the hour? Are you making that up? 53. Sorry. Oh, now, I know I'm still half asleep, but I'm not that asleep, Jimmy boy. Right, we've got 50... do apologise, could be one of those days. 53. He said, watching you, Scott, makes me feel like there should only be 23 minutes left. Well, only for 53 minutes, though, there's £20 off, OK? So if you think of projects coming up where you're thinking, I will be using that, or if you used the rainbow card in the past, if you've used it just to bring out a highlight, or you want it for backgrounds, or you want it for those fancy events or the projects that you're working on, rather than paying £30, get it about £9.99. Even if you're thinking, well, I've got no projects sort of lined up and do it, you will have coming forward. So £9.99, 211 547. What's the item code, Molly?
271.
No, 211.
271 547.
Should have gone to Specsavers, should have gone to and other places are available. I love that. Hey, guess what? I went to Specsavers the other day. Guess who I bumped into? Everyone. 211 547 9.99 only. Does the moonwalk. Back to the next product. Oh, hang on, takes a little moment. Now then, this is what I wanted to bring you onto, because this is your fantastic 12 by 12 scrapbooking papers. These are your travel collection. Now, I love this. I think it's a fantastic. But best of all, have a little glance where it says special price. So it says you save £40 saving. That, to be honest, nowadays, with the flight prices, you could probably get a global trip around the world for that, couldn't you? For £9.99, you are going to be getting all these papers. Now then, I want to just show you these papers, because these are great. These are absolutely brilliant. Now, what I thought I'd do is, imagine that that's your little sun... Oh, I love a sun lounger like that. I always have to put a towel on, though, because otherwise you get little ridges on your back where you've been lying in the heat. And you get little bumps and things, don't you, sometimes? And if you get a little bit hot, yeah, you got an embossed bop. So put a towel down is Scott's little travel tip. Put a little towel down. But look at that. Well, you could be anywhere right now, couldn't you? Just there. Socially distanced, of course. So what I love about this, I'm going to show you, using this deck chair here, this sort of travel deck chair thingy, sun lounger, I'm going to take that to lots of different papers that you're going to get in this pad. So you get it there with the lovely blues of the waters and all that, OK? Now, let's take that sun lounger. I've just got that sheet. Let's just fold it in half and put that there. Look now we're in paradise, everyone. Now we're in paradise. I know. This is me crafting, everybody. This is me crafting. Right, I'm loving that. Now, let's take that and let's put it somewhere else. Let's put us under a trolley. Oh, yes, because you've got to keep cool. Be sensible. Let's put you now, you've saved up, you've got on that holiday, and you're thinking, I can't wait. And guess what? The most annoying thing is, you find yourself underneath a flight path. There we go. There it is. It's a lovely, here it is, a little bit of the fuel coming out the back of the plane. But don't worry, that's only a night flight. But they start first thing in the morning as well, everybody. Yes. I love it. This is perfect, though. This is because these are all the different papers. Now, you've also got, as well as all of those, you got your vintage cars, lovely, very, very smart again. So, for maybe a sort of more masculine look on your cars, you might have. You don't have to be, of course, but you know, it gives you a little option, doesn't it? We've got the classic these little biplanes. Is this little biplane? Is it a little prop propeller planey thing? I'm now looking at Molly, who is now reenacting how a plane flies, but she just put her arms in the air. OK, my favourite, of course, love a starfish. Love a little beach hut. The buckets and spades that you got here. You've got the shells. You've got the little rake as well. You've got the kites. I was down the beach over the week. Social distance, very smart. I'll show you a photograph. I'm going to put it on my Facebook page. The most amazing sandcastle. I don't want to brag, but everyone on the beach was looking in my direction. It was a village of sandcastles. Very impressive. And I had a little slushy as well. So I used that little plastic cup, recycle, reuse, reduce. I used that to make lampposts in between my little village of... I know. The kids were bored for hours, but I had a great time. Oh, now you also get maps. You also get maps on here. So you've got one here that you can see here, which is Istanbul. So again, great for all your journaling you might be doing and logging those in. You got the map. There's also another map on here, and it's the one. Can I just have a quick flick through? Where's the other one? Is it that one? It's here. Here it is. It's the UK. There we are. Can we find Oundle on there? There we are. We're near Peterborough, yeah, that's it. I'm glad everyone knows where we are. Where is Oundle? It's not on there. Oh, there's Peterborough, just above Northam, Huntingdon. We're sort of just to the left of Peterborough that you're going to find there. So anyway, there we go. All the papers you're going to get. Now, these are fantastic. You're going to be getting 10 sheets, OK, of each of the designs. So you're going to get 100 sheets in here altogether, and they are huge, and they are fantastic. All of these for just £9.99. Now, you are saving £40 on here, which is absolutely phenomenal, and it is only for this hour. But they are beautiful images, lovely seaside ideas. You've got the coastal areas, you've got beautiful sunsets, you've got palm trees, you've got sandy beaches, you've got the lovely vintage cards, you've also got all the other little moments you might want to pick out there, of course, with your little beach hut, the kites, the starfish, all of those is only £9.99. 614927. What's the item code again, Molly?
69.
No, 6. Molly, as you've been to Specsavers, 614927.
614927.
Brilliant. There we go, everybody. Moving on. Gonna do the little hand waft as well that we can see. Oh, by the way, that's what I was going to ask for you. If you're on social media with us, let us know the biggest disaster that's happened to you on holiday, OK? Where have you, been there, neighbours from hell kind of thing, pitch up right next to you, hurricanes happened, bad food, rain for the whole week, your wife turned up with you. What's been the biggest disaster for your holiday as well? Let us know. Fun ones. I'm not an insurance claim. I'm just interesting stories that you might want to come back and share with as well. Right, shall we move on? We've got our Shimmer white card for you here. This is the A4 card collection we've got here. So we're going to be giving you 40 sheets. And you've got your 260 GSM, and you're going to be getting 20 sheets of your 350 GSM. Now, I'm just going to hopefully just give that a little bit of a move so you can sort of see. There we go. That is all down to the card that's doing that for you. The Shimmer white card. This is lovely. Now, of course, if you are into your construction, both of these sizes really, you've got 260 and 350. I know that people that I've listened to on the show have talked about when they are doing construction with their paper, anything from around about 300 GSM and above is great for that sort of really sturdy, secure construction might be working here. But 260 to 350, you've got that pretty much covered in either one of those which you're going to be using. So 40 sheets of the 260, 20 sheets of the 350. Now again, you've got a brilliant saving on this. A £16 saving means that this down right now, only for this hour, again, is under £10. Now, if you've used this before, certainly, of course, the brand name of Pink Frog, you'll know that it's always about quality that you're going to be getting. Now, if you've actually used the Shimmer White before for those projects that you've been working on, you'll know how luxurious this is as well as paper. Really beautiful, gorgeously smooth. If you think about the top of my head, then that's weird. Please don't do that. But if you, as I can tell you, because I have more contact with it than anybody else, it's very smooth. It's smoother than the top of my bonce. That's how smooth it is, everybody. That is really nice. And more shimmer, believe it or not. I've powdered. This isn't. I have to powder. I have to powder. Otherwise, honestly, they complain about the lighting in the studio. It bounces off everywhere. We have flight control getting in touch as well, saying, is that a landing strip or what? What's going on? People not, out there on the waves going, is that a lighthouse if I'm on the beach? Ships are going, sorry, I was diverted to Skegness. What's going on? Right, 986 685. What is the item code, Molly?
986 685.
Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done. See if you can read that next for the step back. £9.99. Well, let's see how we go. £9.99 only. Brilliant saving again, only for this hour. £9.99. We've got anyone been in touch as well? No. Right, everybody. Are you ready for the? Oh, I've not tucked in. Oh, I've gone. Oh, look, I've gone youthful. I've got an untuck, and I missed that bit when I ironed. Is that? Look at that. Look at the little crease. I do apologise about that, everybody. I'm seriously serious. It's not the only crease on me, though. I'll be honest. The shirt's all right. It's a body that needs an iron. £14.99 right now, and we're going to give to you the Britannia die lattice edge with 25. Now, this again, you're great for your construction. 300 GSM super smooth, and 25 of your 260 wedding ivory. Now, again, we are talking here absolute high end. Let me just show you first of all the die that you can spot there. It's not a pizza cutter. I know it could double up as one, but it is a beautiful, gorgeous lattice edge that you can see here. Britannia die. Really, really pretty. Now, of course, that's how the actual die is itself. I'm going to show you in a second some samples of how this works. But when you put this with this card, this is absolutely gorgeous again. Now, this is your gorgeous, fantastic wedding ivory. So if you are doing anything, of course, that was going to... I'm just trying to catch that. There we go. Anything that you want that real deluxe luxury for, maybe it's for table settings, if it is for doing anything for your beautiful big moments, of course. So it could be for those celebrations. Anything where you want to have that absolute deluxe feel about it, then this really is beautiful. This is 260, which is gorgeous. Now, you've also got the white. And let's put that white next to it so you can see that difference in the colour. I hope that you can see. There we are. Hopefully so. This at the back, you can see here's your wedding ivory. At the front, you've got the white. So you can see that difference, I hope, in the colour tones that you're going to get in. But they are, whichever one you're looking at here, really beautifully smooth. Of course, your super smooth is absolutely that. 25 of your wedding ivory, that's this one at the back here, of course, you're looking at, and 25 again of your super smooth down the front. So again, got a great saving on this one, £7.50 savings, so brings it down to under £15. Let me just show you a couple of examples. Because the most important thing, again, is how it actually cuts, of course, making sure that you do get a good cut with your die set. And here, has that been done with our beautiful... Oh, I thought that'd been done there with our little rainbow card back there. Gives you a little idea, though, how you can imagine how that would work. They are the first item on the show this hour. But that's it with your beautiful lattice edge cut working its way through, which is it really is beautiful, of course. There it is directly onto the card itself. And again, so it takes all your embossing beautifully and all of your cutting, of course, that you're working with. 215237. 215237, Molly. That's 215237. What's the item code, Molly?
215237.
Oh, she is on it. She is on it. House 14.99. Really, really, really good deal. Do take advantage. Only for this hour. By the way, I did when I was away this week. They play bingo. They play bingo. They can't do any of the acts, see, social distance and all that stuff. So they play bingo. But you can't call house. To just raise a hand because you can't bellow. It's a bellow. And when it was a bit like, you know, one person did shout house, the eyes. Shock, horror. Do not shout house when you're there, especially if you was only going for a line. She got that wrong. Bit embarrassed. Right. Now, again, it's all the heroes backstage. It's all the people that pull the tabs in the theatre. It's the one that turn the lights up and down. It's the one that makes sure that, you know, they pick up the sweet wrappers, making sure that the spotlights are there and the lens has been buffed, making sure that the dressing rooms are tidy. It's all that. It's not the people that's at the front, in front of the curtains. It's all the people that make things happen, like Molly. She is our spotlight operator, really. She's everything, OK? Let's see Molly. You want to see Molly? Let's see Molly. Here's Molly. Here she is. She's going to give us a... Keep going and get into shot there. There's lovely Molly, look! Look at that. People say, Scott, how do you always have a smile on your face? But when you come in and you're met with that lovely smile, it's not easy sometimes, but Molly's there. Always had to put a smile on your face. So, the stars behind... are these. of course, it is all the people that do all the work here. Now, I'm going to give you here, for under £15, only for this hour, he's come straight in, look, he's zoomed in on that, 30 metres on a roll. 30. Now, of course, this is equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls in one of these. One of these is equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre roll. Now, of course, that means less packaging, of course, which is fantastic, but look at the value here you're going to get with your red liner tape. You're going to be getting 3 rolls of your 6mm red liner tape, and that's 90 metres in total. And not only, who doesn't want a little quickie one as well, of course? Your quickie glue pens are here. Your Sakura quickie glue pens are also included in that price. So this is phenomenal. Absolutely. Don't forget, what you're getting is the equivalent on these that we just talked about, the equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls. We're going to give you 3 of these. That's 30 metres on each, plus you are also going to be getting the precise glue pen. So all of your adhesive issues are all taken. Just take that out of the way. You don't get that. Oh, you don't get that. Oh, that one. Anything else? Or the table. The table's not involved, by the way, either. Table's not. $14.99. Now, quick question for you. Do you use the red liner tape? Yay or nay? Yay. If you do, then you know that you're going to be using more of it coming in the future. So this is a great opportunity. If you said nay, why not? Because so many people use it for a reason. It is so simple and so easy. Of course, if you're looking for precision on some of the smaller elements, and of course, your quickie glue pens, absolutely perfect for that as well. 750-340. I said 750-340. What did I say, Molly?
750-340.
Oh, she's so good. It's absolutely brilliant. She's loving it. Well, we need to get a mic on Molly. Can we get a mic on Molly? $14.99 only. Just a jump to the left. Oh, right. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just having a lovely moment. It's a Saturday morning. It's a Saturday morning, everyone. Should be happy. When I grew up, it was Saturday Swap Shop. You know, Noel Edmonds. Remember that, Molly? No. Who? What did you say? You know Noel Edmonds? Mr. Blobby? Yeah, but that was a house party. That wasn't Noel Edmonds' Saturday morning swap shop. They're not Deal or No Deal. That's another one. No. Oh. Can you please message on the old social media if you remember Swap Shop, please? Let me know. So it's not just me. Molly thinks I'm past it. I mean, she's right. But tell me that you watched Swap Shop with me. Or were you Tiz was? Phantom Flanflinger. 422157. What was the item code for the next one, Molly? Caught you out there. Right, pay attention at the back. Right, there we go for you. The A4 watercolour cards. Now, there's 80 sheets of this, and it is beautiful. I'll show you some in a second. In fact, you can see some already. But let me just go through. It's 80 sheets, 280 GSM. Now, I'm hoping if I just move this, Jim, our director, can you catch that? Am I doing anything? Can I do anything better to help? There. Now, hopefully you can see the texture that's on here for that watercolour. Jimmy, our director went, well, I can see it. So, that's all right, Jack, isn't it, eh? As long as our director can see it. Jack, I'm all right, Jack, that's all right. Have you heard that phrase before? No, you never heard that phrase. You've never watched Swap Shop, obviously, because that was from a decade or two ago. And you've never heard, I'm all right, Jack, as a phrase, which means I'm all right, doesn't matter about you. Never heard that before? No? It's not an old saying, it's just a saying. Anyway, let me show you how it will take your colour, and this is beautiful. This is basically just your watercolour that's been added on, lovely colours, added on to this 280 GSM. So again, as you can see, absolutely oh, what have they left me in the box? What have they left me? They've left me naff all, everybody. Naff all in that box, okay? That was it. Look at that, nothing. Just like my career, there it is. Nothing there. Dreams and ambitions, all gone. Why? 2 children. Right, so, let me just show you. Oh, isn't that pretty? How's this been done? Oh, Jim didn't want to come. Here's something I prepared earlier. Look at that. Doesn't it take the colour beautifully, though? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it has got a £12 saving on this deal. Usual price over £30 for your 80 sheets. But if you enjoy doing your lovely backgrounds, your watercolour backgrounds you'll be working with, then you're really going to enjoy this paper to work on. If you haven't worked on it before, treat yourself. £19.99. Yeah, Matthew Palmer would be over that, wouldn't he? He's a watercolour in the background. You'd love that. £19.99 only. You are getting 80 sheets of that, of course. A4 in size. Perfect. 422 15. What, Molly?
422 157.
Oh, she's good. She is good, everybody. She is good. She is good. I'm working my way down the counter. If you leave us some messages for me, I will come back to those in a second. I want to move on, first of all, to this ice gold card. I felt that deserved a lower tone register of the voice there. The ice gold card. I'm going to give it a little wiggle, everybody. Oh, that's better. Oh, now I'm going to do the card. There. There we go. Loving this. Oh, Molly's thinking she wished she'd changed shifts and had a professional here like Paola. Look at all the people you could be working with. Janice, Fiona, she's on later on, of course. Adam, you know. Yanis, of course. Don't forget Yanis. How could we? Who is? Leonie, lovely Leonie. Hayley, could have been working with as well. But no, you got me. Alex, you know. Morph even. Anybody would have been better. You look like Morph. I look like Morph. OK, 270-330. Moving on. Never give them too much limelight. 100 sheets that you're looking at here for your A4 ice gold card. It has got a £20 saving on this, and again that price is only for the next half an hour, so please do take advantage. 210 GSM, so again a really lovely texture on this, really beautiful. Oh, there we go, look at that, just look at that catching the light there. That is beautiful, isn't it? 270-330, £20 off on that price. That is a really, really good saving to be had. Again, I did say at the beginning of this hour, if you know, want your cardstock in there, making sure you've got your stash sorted out, this is the perfect chance. And this is to try and get that high quality paper. Certainly great for your construction and all of those with your paper products and everything. But brilliant deals. We've got 31 minutes and 8 seconds left only at these prices. Pop them in your basket. Pop them back out. Make sure you take advantage of all of these. I've got a few more, and then I'll go through some messages. Again, just want to know if you do remember Swap Shop or what your TIS was, any of your holiday disasters, and also on a grade 1 to 10, 10 being amazing, 1 being go back to bed. How good is Molly doing at the moment for calling out reference numbers? Okay, your item code. How good is she doing? Okay, room for improvement, or do you think she can go to an 11? So this one coming up here, we'll go a reference number in a second for Molly, just so you can we can hear those dulcet tones. Okay, but before that, envelope. Yeah, envelopes here. These are beautiful. These are Pearlized envelope set that you're looking at here. Now you're going to get 200 of your C6 size here. Pearlized envelope set. These are 120 GSM. Now that comes with an 18. I'll say it again. 18 £18 saving on these, okay? Now, of course, you've got your 3 different tones, but they are absolutely beautiful with these that you're going to be getting. And, you know, you always know when there's going to be a really exciting invitation by the quality of the envelope, don't you? It's the packaging. When was the last time you received a handwritten letter, Molly? Never received that?
I have actually.
You have actually?
Yeah, my best friend sent me one.
Your best friend sent you a handwritten letter?
Yeah, with a key ring.
With a key ring in it? How nice is it to get a handwritten letter?
Lovely.
Has she got nice handwriting, or did that let you down? Oh, that's good, because otherwise you think like that, or just email. Save yourself some embarrassment there. But it is lovely, isn't it? So if you are doing your invitations, save the dates, for example, or just a lovely letter, or of course those gorgeous cards that you've been working on, then this, again, is how it's to package the whole thing up. Really, really beautiful. Let me just double check in here that they are already pre-gummed, as you can see. Bit like my mouth at the moment. Yeah. They are all my own, yeah. They are all my own, everybody, at the moment. They are all my own. Look after the gums look after the teeth. That's what my dentist said to me. It's very true. And I spat everywhere. I love that liquid stuff you get at the dentist. Have a bit of that. All over the place. And spit. 11.99. Never swallow. Never swallow. That's no. Ugh, that's never do that. Always spit. Make sure. 505 596. Now, don't just take my word for that, everybody. Somebody else also knows that item number. And to do it live, I'll repeat again just to make sure she's remembering it, because the more I talk, the more chance she's got of forgetting it. 505 596. Here's Molly.
505 596.
Oh, that's got to be an 11, surely. Can you rate Molly on that, please? 1 to 10. No ones. Nothing below a 6, I think, at least. At least. Right. Molly, by the way, when you said again banter, stroke, bullying and harassment this morning, where are we? Just so I know the scale. 10 is get out the building. 1, raise your game. Where are we?
I'd say 7.
A 7. OK, OK. Room for more to come, everybody. Room for more to come. Now then, I like this item because I've got lots of things to show you how you can work with it. Like this. Don't be peeking at it just yet. Don't be looking at how you can work with the stencil just yet. That's all to come. That's all to come. First thing I want to point out is it comes with an £8 saving on here. This is your A4 Super Smooth. Again, 300 GSM. OK? 160. I'll say that again. 160 sheets. Always a dangerous thing to say first thing in the morning. 160 sheets for £13.98. Now, I'm just going to try and catch you so you can sort of see how this will look and work with the light. Give it a little idea that you can see here. But it is super smooth. Super smooth. How many different ways can you say that? Super smooth. Super smooth. Super smooth. Super smooth. Super smooth. Molly just said, that's really unnerving. It sounded like that phone call I got the other night. Let me just show you here all the different ways that you can work with this super smooth. that was more of a cough. That's nothing good about that. It's never going to get voiceover work. That is it. Super smooth. Let me show you here. You don't need me to describe because you can see for yourself all the different ways that this can take the different inks, watercolors that you can work on, your heat embossing that you can see, working with your stencils on this, taking your spray colors that will work on this. And again, it really does. All your blending tools, you better work with this on this. It is fantastic, fantastic card work, this, of course. You've got your wet ink as well there from the glass mat, taking it directly from. What are we looking at there? What have we got there? Oh, we got all the different eyes inks as well. I think we've got some different samples on the other page. This one I can show you as well, but different stencils. You've got your blending working through with your brushes coming onto this. There we go. There's your eyes inks, different versions of those that you're going to see. Your smoothies. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? It really does take so well as well. This is gorgeous. Let me just move that one. And again, Jim's going to just take you a little, just knocked a bit of card there. Your watercolour with your oxides, of course. You've got your paintbrush here, taking the excess ink that you can work with. Salt into wet inks. Oh, I didn't know. That's a lovely technique, isn't it? I like that for those sort of wintry events that you can sort of do there. Paper towel mop up, glued to super smooth. You've got your pens, got your watercolour pens. You'll work with this beautifully as well. Really, really nice. We're going to do the bottom layer now. And then, just to add to the excitement, I've got another sheet to show you after this. I know. Stop it. Somebody stop there. We've got the sprays. You've got the sprays there with the mask. It's got a nice little sort of, what's the word? Snowflake. I had a moment there. Everyone enjoyed that silence, though. Texture paste, it will take. You've got your chalk paint. Hang on. Oh, everybody. The fun's not finished yet. I know. Here we go. Oh, I'm drawn to that one in the middle. We're going to come to that. Spray bottle. We got, that's romantic. Cleaning the mat. Sounds like a yoga move. We've got brushos onto wet. Oh, and I like that. Reminds me of my mirror card at the beginning of that. The watered down brusho. We've got brusho onto dry card direct as well. Honestly, this is great. Look at this price. 13.98, and I can tell you almost 40% of this has gone already. Just because of these samples, I'm showing you that I spent hours doing. While you was all asleep, I was wide awake. I had fans on me as well. I said, Maureen, get off. That's me mother. And I was doing these while you was all sound asleep, wishing for rain. I like this. What's this one called? This looks coffee stain. What's this called here? What's that one? Looks like... Oh, distress inks. Oh, I'm liking that one as well. The faux bleaching with oxide. Faux. So it's not real bleaching. Is that what that means? And guess what, everybody? Would you love it if I had another set of these cards to demonstrate and show you samples? Yeah. I haven't. But it would be nice if I had. But I've run out of time. I had to come on air. 617-168. I'll repeat that again, but not half as well as what Molly will do in a second. 617-168. What's the item code, Molly?
617-168.
Honestly, she's amazing. You can book her right now for any voiceover works. If you want her to do events, live events, for hosting as well, she would do that. She can call in the bride and groom. She'll be, can you say, please be upstanding?
Please be upstanding.
For the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith. No, don't say it like... No, you've got to say Smith. I mean... She's not... OK, forget weddings, but she'll do anything else. Birthdays, anything like that. She'll do the lot. 617-168. By the way, she will call out an item code when she's finished doing that on the voiceover. Welcome, here's a birthday boy. 617-168. Right, everybody. Let's have a little sticky situation here. This is great. No, I know we've got the red tape that we've had on the show, but this is the only other adhesive that we have for you, which has got that great saving for you. Now, this is brilliant, this. This is your all-purpose glue. What purpose, Molly?
All-purpose.
Not just some purpose, is it?
No.
Little bit of a purpose. Variable purposes. All-purpose glue, everybody. All. That's the magic word. All-purpose glue. 1 litre that you're going to get with an with extra 100ml small glue applicator. So you get this, which is perfect for your direction. Okay, so you got the applicator, of course, this is on there, which is going to give you that perfect with your applicator. So you use that. You don't want a big bottle. You don't want anything that's too thick in your hands if you're trying to direct. Do you really? You don't want anything where you're going to be all over the place, like, oh, where's it going to go? Oh, you wouldn't do that. I'm just obviously demonstrating there. But that's too big. So you use this perfectly, but when that becomes empty, don't cry. Don't get upset. Don't think, I wish I had an extra, I don't know, litre of it that I could just decant into this. I wish I'd known, because I saw that young, handsome, good-looking chap. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Scott. But he was on Saturday morning where they used to have Swap Shop. Remember, Molly?
Yeah.
No. Used to have a Swap Shop. And he had it on there, and it was a £14 saving, if I remember rightly. Oh, I wish I could rub a lamp and have that moment back. Well, listen, don't despair, everybody, because how long we got left in the on this show at the moment? Too long, apparently, I just heard from my director. With you there, if it had been Adam, we'd extend the show, but it's not, it's you. We've got how long left? 20, it's like that, I don't know. It was on a button, I don't know which button to press. 20 minutes? 20 to the end of that. That's not telling me anything. 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. 19 minutes and 46 seconds. Do you know what's so lovely about good directors is the immediacy in which they react and follow the editorial, you know. So he was at Jack's birthday party last night, didn't get home till 12:30, dirty stop out. So he's like that. Anyway, back to my point, which I started 4 hours ago. Get this to top it up with as well. Gone, use, perfection, moved it where I exactly wanted to stuck it where I wanted it. Oh, it's empty, what shall I do? Decant, go again. Decant, go again. $15.99, not for some purpose, a few, a collection of. It's for what?
All purposes.
All purpose. Item number 233253, isn't it, Molly?
233253.
Perfect. Go for it now. £15.99. It is a £14 saving for you on that. You are going to be using it. You know you will be. Please get it in your collection. Genuinely, really good offer. 233253. I've got a few things to show you as well on some, we call them stills. It's where the cameraman can't be bothered to pan up and down. It's like, you know, so can't bother. There we go. How rude, Bonnie said. 844090. These are your assorted vellum collection here. So now, they are going very, very well already, because they are on the website, of course. Everything is here on the website for you, at hochanda.com. Do grab it. The £28 saving on this, which is phenomenal. Now, I know how many of you will be using vellum in all sorts of different projects, of course. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, you look at this, and let's be serious, you know, almost £40, bar a penny. You got £20 saving on that, which means it is only £11.99. Now, if you think of all the projects that you use vellum for, or you have been using vellum for, if you want it in your collection, 40 sheets. You're going to be getting 10 sheets of each of the colours as well, and that's only £11.99. Which really is phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant, that one. 844090. Love that. Only for the next 18 minutes or so, by the way. Possibly. Now, we've got the A4 textured card collection. This is matte white. Lovely chap. Very generous. 320 GSM, and there's 80 sheets in total here for you. Again, £10 saving on these for you, which is absolutely phenomenal. So just £9.99. 337074. Which is brilliant. Right, OK, we're just going to take stock for a second as well. Hopefully you'll take the stock that we've got at these prices, because there are some phenomenal deals to be had. But just in case you weren't sure what a real professional presenter looked like, they're going to roll this little VT with lovely Alex.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
See, that is how you present. Lovely Alex. Anyway, you got me, I'm afraid. But luckily, Fee's up soon, so you'll have a chance with. Thank you for getting in touch, by the way, on social media. Where are you now? You going over there? You stand over there? You stand over there. Thank you for getting in touch with us on social media. Lovely to have your company. You are the family, of course, which is lovely. And I was asking about Molly, and oh, Kim. It's always a bit. You know when it tells you when someone's watching you, it's a bit unnerving. That don't you think? Kim is watching you, which is really weird. Diane, were you scared? Oh, I don't know what that's going. That's Heather. I'm not sure what that is about there. Oh, now here we go. Lots of love coming from Heather. I think also from Diamond as well. Molly is a superstar. Hi, Molly from Diane, which is absolutely brilliant there. So, Molly, how are you? They're asking, how are you? Yeah, all right. Yeah. Better than how? How are they? I think everyone's enjoying it, actually. Diamond says, yeah, 3 quickies are better than 1. You can never have enough. We've got them on there. We've got them on there for you as well. Dawn, just randomly, said Liverpool. I don't know what that is connection with, but it's like you've got city name Tourette's. You're just randomly shouting out places, which is lovely. And Diane says, Diamond has said she doesn't know. She never got both. You never got Tiswas. Or was that? Yeah, that was from Diamond. Never got Tiswas or Swap Shop. I don't know what to say. Leave that with me. I'm sure we can. I'll find a link to it on my Facebook page on Hochanda. Oh, by the way, if you do get a chance, have a look at it. Adam put on his Facebook page, tell me a secret about yourself. So I put on there, I've still got an original Adam Humphries doll. And so I found a picture of what I think an Adam Humphries doll should look like, put it on my Hochanda Facebook page. If you want to see what Adam Humphries as a doll would look like, have a little look. Like the page if you want as well. Have a little look. It is absolutely identical. It's amazing. It's one you can stretch the arms and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, stretch Adam Humphries doll. Right, now what is proving very, very popular, I've only got about 5, 7, 8 minutes. Choose one of those numbers. And it's proving very, very popular. So it's a quick run down the counter now. OK. Now, we are almost at 40%. If you've just woken up because you didn't fall asleep until 5 o'clock because of the heat, grab it while you can. These are, of course, prices only until 8 o'clock. It's got a £20 saving. And if you are looking for colour, again, we talked about the whole idea if you want to bring out a certain age, a certain sentiment that you might be having, of course, on your card or your project that you're looking at. You really want to bring you that lovely spot. Look, I love the colours in it. That's my favourite colour. It's a bit of turquoisey coming through there. Loving a bit of that. It is a Northern Lights, isn't it? Actually, a bit of studio light on there, but you can see. But when you get that real deep sort of tanzanite blues, you're getting pinks, you're getting the red coming through, you're getting those gorgeous sunburst yellows, which are lovely, fantastic colours, all mixing together. $9.99. That will give you 100 sheets. 100 sheets of that for 211 547, £20 saving. And again, just to give you a quick example again, in fact, look, talking about sentiments, it does emboss brilliantly for those sentiments. If you would want, imagine these on the project standing out. It really is great, isn't it? Catches everyone's eye line for those, and those messages, those sentiments that you want to, don't look at it too long. It is a bit weird like that. Look at that. Oh, it reminds me of a nightclub in 1978 that I saw on video. I wasn't there. I was a 2-ish. 211 547 999. Grab it while you can. Right, moving on. Also proving really, really popular. How are we doing now? What's stock like left on our lovely papers we got here now? Okay, well, just a few. Okay, go. 614 927. It's again $9.99. Again, absolutely love these. I'm just trying to find my little pre-folded deck chair that I had a second ago. A £40 saving. And let's just show you again here. Oh, here we go. There we go. You get the deck chair sort of one. Well, you say you wouldn't sit on a deck chair. I bet there was lots of beaches that when the plane started going again were like, oh, gutting. There we go. I'm just going to take you, I'll take you a little bit of a tour. There it is. That same plane, evening. Coming into lands, you would move your sun lounge though, wouldn't you? You would move your sun, but look at that. That's not the whole of the story. Look at that. That is lovely, isn't it? Hazy, beautiful sun there. There you are under your brolly. Doesn't match, but I mean, that's all right. You'd be happy for anything just to keep the sun out, wouldn't you? But that's the actual full picture. I love that horizon. Nothing to be seen for miles around, except one person struggling on a lilo. There we are on the bit. Look at that. I love that. Don't palm trees grow in weird directions? Or that's highly strung, weighted to catapult. And this is the actual one that you see there with the sun lounge on it. But you also get, as well as those, you also get, again, this is for your travel collection, so you've also got the map of the UK. You've got the map of the UK. Always have this in the back of your car, you never know. Sometimes sat-nav goes wrong. And also, that would be the same if it's there we go. Istanbul, just in case your sat-nav goes down. If you end up in Istanbul and you're trying to get to Woking, I'd get rid of that sat-nav, but just have it there just in case. Here we go. We've got all your lovely deck chairs, different styles. Those wooden ones are a pain, though, aren't they, to try and put up? How many fingers have I trapped in there? We've got here beach hut, buckets. We've got kites, starfish, the lovely shells, little watering can and a rake, the sun. Beautiful images there you can work on. And then we've also got travel by the sky again. We've got the old prop propeller plane. And we've also got vintage cars. So 12 by 12 book for scrapbooking papers. The travel collection from Pig Frog. There was 100 sheets here. 10 of each of those different designs. So plenty for all of your projects to work on. And a great, literally a £40 saving, which is absolutely phenomenal for you. 614927. Grab that while you can. It is phenomenal. Right, I've only got 3 minutes. Okay, here we go. I'll move those to one side. Okay, we are going to give, this one comes with your die, as with your beautiful Shimmer white collection here, of course. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's with the next one. See, I'm trying to move on so quickly. I'm putting things in the wrong order. Forget that last point. Does it come with a die, this one, Molly? No. Thank you. 986685 9.99. Let's give it a wiggle. There we go. Catch that. 986685 9.99. Okay. £16 saving. 40 sheets at the 260. 20 sheets of the 350 GSM. 986685. Really good saving again. We've only got a couple of minutes left to get that into your basket and get that checked out. 986685. We've also got for you the vellum sheets. I just want to give you a bit of a heads up because we saw them sort of quite late on in this one. But the assorted vellum, there we are, for you to take advantage of, which is brilliant. Over half of the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone, and you're going to be getting A4, 10 sheets of each of the colour, so that gives you 40 sheets in total. Brilliant saving again, almost £30, £28 saving, and that is for £11.99. Item code 84490. No, 844090. Molly, thank goodness you're here, because I got that wrong. 844090. What is it, Molly?
844-090.
Perfect, thank you. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Right. Bring you to the Super Smooth, which is proving really popular. Now, this is going to give you 300 GSM, so again, great for your card working construction that you can see, and it is super smooth. It is super smooth. Now, if it wasn't for the whole idea of, you know, being social distance, to prove a point that this is smoother than my head, I would ask Molly to come over, give my head a little stroke, and give the super smooth a stroke. But she's not allowed to do that, obviously. Many reasons. One, since I took out the restraining order, that's worked really well for her. And secondly, you just wouldn't do that on air, would you? You wouldn't stroke someone's head. You wouldn't come on air and stroke someone's head. Smooth. We are bubbled. We do live together. Okay, everybody, you can see how the morning is going. Karen is going to be up for you with the one-day special that's coming up for you next. We've also got jewellery box and quilted antiques. Did she really just stroke my head?
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Very good morning to you. Oh, we're going to have a gorgeous weekend together, aren't you? We've got a fantastic hour for you. Now, you're going to have to indulge me. I know you might have seen the Karen Burniston Bitty Ball pop-up cards before. I haven't seen this collection, and I can tell you that it sold out yesterday. So we have got the die on its own, I should say, the Bitty pop-out. So this is the one-day special. But what I can say is we've got it back on extended delivery. Now, it's a little bit longer than normal because it's coming from the US of A, so you know with shipping and everything that it is at the moment. 2nd of September would be delivery, but I promise you it is worth the wait. So this is now back on extended. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything to do today. So let me just explain what the Bitty Pop-Up is. It's 19 dies in total, because in the one-day special, you're also getting these accessory dies as well. Now, you can buy the Bitty Pop-Up on its own, the pop-up ball, but what it's bringing with you is the add-on dies, which create these lovely animals. So you are getting within it this set of dies. So let me just explain this. And we've got a fantastic demonstration from Karen herself. She's in America, so she's asleep right now. We're hoping to have her live at 4 o'clock, but we've got some brilliant footage from her. And what it does is it creates... let me pop that. Oh, Moles, do you know what? I'm only here for 2 seconds, and already I can't even stand up or die. Life's too short. Here we go. So this is what it creates. So when it pops down, and that's just with an elastic band. Yeah, and then these are the accessories with the little faces and what have you. And then, ta-da! And then for our little piggy, and I just think these are brilliant. And it's just an elastic band in there. The Bitty Pop-Up creates the 2 balls, so you can create. And then as you can see, the accessory dies create the little faces and the hands. So you can have these fantastic cards that just fold down. And all it is an elastic band in there. Yeah? And I just think these are just a genius. And we've got this brilliant, so you can create all sorts of cards here. We've got the lovely safari there. You've got the little tag there. Are you ready for the cheetah? Ta-da! Yay! They're so cute. Oh, they're such good fun. You're going to have to, like I said, indulge me this morning. And we've got the giraffe. We've got them all here. And now this one's been magnetised. This one's got a magnet on it. So lots of options there. Ta-da! Now, the one-day special itself is already approaching what? We've got it back on extended delivery for the whole set, and this is on extended, so please, please, please don't miss out. It will be dispatched. It will come to you on the 2nd of September. All of it together. Just the Bitty Pop-Up. All of it. Right, OK. I've given everybody a wrong message here. I just want to explain now then. All of the one-day special will be dispatched on the 17th. If you just want the Bitty Pop-Up on its own, that'll be on the 2nd of December. Right, OK, I'm with you. So, but we are already, for the whole one-day special, approaching 80%, but the Bitty Pop-Out sold out yesterday, and that'll be dispatched on the, if you just want that on its own, because we've got that on the bottom of the screen there, on the 2nd of September. Marvellous. I'm getting there. It's very early, folks. I don't want to give you the wrong information. 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.99. Let's have a little look, OK? Already 80% gone. So that's the Bitty Pop-Up die set itself, but we have got the accessories here and in the one-day special that include our fox, our puddy cat, and our piggy. So that's, you can make those Bitty Pop-Up dies, that's 2 of them there, into the different animals. So that is your set of dies there to complete that. And then our third one here, you can see that there you can see all the animals there on the top. And then our third one, if we have a look across there, we can create our, we've got a giraffe. What is he? We've got an elephant. And is he a hippo, do you think? I cannot stand these dies up this morning. A hippo. Molly's got the action there. Hippo, yeah, isn't he lovely? There he is. There's our hippo, and there's so as you can see, they work beautifully with the Bitty Pop-Up. So 80% approaching now, £49.97. 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.99. 868,979. But just to reiterate, the Bitty Pop-Up itself, just that single die for £26.99. That sold out yesterday, and now is only on extended to be dispatched on the 2nd of September. Marvellous. It was worth the wait we got there. Now, proving very, very popular indeed. We've got lots more on the show. We've got safari animals, we've got beautiful frame pop-up cards. Please shop ahead on the web by, obviously, brand as well. But what we're going to do is show you some footage of the actual fox, beautiful fox being made with a whole Bitty Pop-Up card die system, so you get a better understanding of what it's all about with the lovely designer herself, Karen.
Hello, it's Karen Burniston in Texas, and I am here to demonstrate the Bitty Ball pop-up along with Animal Add-ons 1 to be able to make a fox. So both of those dies are in the one-day special. Okay, I'm going to start with the Bitty Ball itself because I actually need to make 2 of them to stack up to become the fox. So I take the die that cuts half of a Bitty Ball and I'm actually going to cut that 4 times. And with each one, I'm going to do this. I look on the side that I can see the score lines easily, and I'm looking for the 4 fold-in tabs. So these are meant to reinforce these 2 sides that hold the rubber band. So on the back where I folded those in, I can go ahead and glue them down. And you could use a strong tape if you prefer. I like glue for the bitty ball. But that's up to you. It just needs to be strong. Okay. Just hold those down for a second. So now on the inside of the ball, I have my flaps down. Then I turn it over again where I can see the score lines easily, and I'm going to start working all the tabs. So out on the end of the 6 spokes, there are tabs. They're all going to fold to the back. Okay, then I go down to the base of each of the spokes, and there's a score line there as well that goes right around the hexagon. So I'm going to do all 6 of those. And by working all those folds, you can see that this is half of the bitty ball. And then I would just do that again with a second one. I like to go ahead and add some decorator pieces to this before I assemble the 2 together. And the die set comes with 6 identical trapezoid dies plus the hexagon, and you can cut through 2 layers at once with those, so you can actually get all of the decorator pieces for an entire bitty ball just with one pass through your die cutting machine. And then I would die cut those and glue those on. Now I've done that ahead of time. So let's look at the 2 halves of my bitty ball. Okay, so I die cut them and then I added all of the decorator pieces on. If this was the bottom of my fox and I wanted to be able to spin it in the card, then I would have either maybe not put one of these hexagons on so that I still had access to the hole, or I would poke through it to add the hole back in it, and then I would add a brad. But I've already done the bottom half of the fox and I've already added that brad. Okay, so this is actually going to be the head of the fox. So in this case I went ahead and put hexagons and all of the decorator pieces. So let's assemble this. I'm going to look for a side that has, let me see if I can get a better background here. I'm going to look for a side that has a hole and a cut on both of the ball halves, but I want to make sure that the cut and the hole are going to line up when those glue together. So here's what I mean by that. If I chose this side, you can see that the cuts are on opposite sides. So even though the holes would line up, the cuts would not. So I need to go to this side. And I'm just going to add my strong glue to one of the tabs. And I'm going to take that other half of the bitty ball and go in there and line that up. So by just making sure that the fold is straight, this is why I like glue, because I can slide it around, and the corners match, then inside so will the holes and the little cuts. Everything will line up perfectly. Okay, back inside again, where the cut is, it's the other direction that I want to go to start connecting around the bitty ball until I get to the other side. So not the side with the cut, but the other side. Okay, so what do I mean by that? When I get to the next side, these are half tabs. So those connect to the other side with glue. So they don't connect to each other. They connect to the other half of the ball. So you get them in like this, and then flatten and press. Okay? Just like that. And see, I'm using a dry as clear glue, which is great. My favorite. Okay, and we'll go to the next one and do the same thing. Okay, and then we're around to the other half of the ball that has the full tab. So for that one, we put the adhesive all over the tab, and then we line up the other side and glue it together. Okay, so now I have half of the bitty ball connected, and now's the time where I'm going to reach in there and add a rubber band. So we have a full assembly video on the bitty ball that goes over the rubber bands in more detail, telling you how you can adjust the tension of them by adding a knot if you need to, the different sizes that you can find. Basically, you can make almost any rubber band work as long as it's not too short, because you can always tie knots in it to make it tighter. So So that's what I did with this one. I'm using a number 12 soft stretch. Oops. And I'm just going to slide it in until it's in the hole. And then the other side, grab it there, is going to slide into the hole on the other side. Okay. And then I can check this tension before I seal up the rest of the ball. I had already done 1/2, so I knew what the right tension was. But I like that this is kind of sealed up and it has a really good spring back, so I know it's not too loose. And now I'm going to complete the assembly. So half tabs on the next one, and then half tabs on the final one. Okay. And if you are at all familiar with our previously released surprise ball pop-up, which has also been on Hochanda, then you already know how to assemble the bitty ball, because this is just a 20% smaller version of the surprise ball. But see, now we have both. Okay, so let's look at the other bitty ball that I already put together. So the differences on this one is just that I put the brad in before I sealed up all of the sides. And then I added some little corner pieces. I just went ahead and cut the trapezoids again out of white, and then see each one could become part of the belly by just using a circle die to clip a corner out of each one. Okay, or you could use a circle punch. Or you could just hand cut it. That would be fine too. And that, or you could leave it off. I just thought it was kind of fun to have a white belly on my fox. And for the fox, we're going to connect it so that it has a pointy belly and a pointy face. So this is going to be the center. Versus you could do it like this, where you have a flat face fox or animal. So you always have choices. And so I can spin this around and find a side that I think is the most pleasing to be the front face of my fox. Okay, like this. Then I'm just going to glue those two together. This. Okay, so the bitty ball pop-up does get you started with lots of the pieces that you need to make animals. So you have enough pieces to make a bear or a dog, and you can make a chick, you know, different birds and things just with the pieces that come included. But then when you want to do additional animals, we have animal add-ons 1 and 2. So what you do is you use some of the pieces out of the bitty ball itself on the fox. So there's a die that cuts a great set of arms, legs, ears, wings. You know, you can use it for lots of different things. I'm going to use it for fox arms today. And I'll just add a couple of those little paw lines with a black pen. Then I like to use the ears that are in the bitty ball pop-up. So those would normally be the ears of the bear, but they make great feet as well. And I'll just add those paw lines again. There is a little die in the bitty ball that cuts eyeballs. And so I cut those out of black and used a white gel pen on them. And there is a bitty, or in the bitty ball set, there is a smile as well. So I'm going to use all those pieces out of the base kit. But then from the add-on set, let's get my pieces out here so I'll have them ready to go. Let's see, do I have them all? Yes. Then from the add-on 1 set, this is where you find the things that are specific to the fox. So there's 2 pieces here to cut the face tufts. I don't know what you call those. Then there is a 2-piece tail in that set. So this one and this one combined together makes a fox tail. And then you have ears and ear centers. And those combine together like this to make the ears. And then there is a little fox nose in it as well. Okay, so those are all the pieces that I've already cut. Now I'm just going to assemble. So let's start with the tuft pieces for the fox. So I think the best place for those is here and here, where I have them kind of come to the center, but maybe, oops, let's go a little bit this way. Maybe down a little bit, hanging off the edge here too. So that's kind of up to you. They could really be anywhere, as long as they're only actually connected to one panel of the bitty ball. So in other words, I wouldn't want to try and glue them down here as well. They need to just be connected to the one. Now, since I'm doing a split, you know, with a pointy face animal, then I'm going to have to split the nose too, so that the ball can still collapse. So I'm going to cut my nose up the middle, and then I had put some double-sided adhesive tape on the back of the black cardstock before die cutting so that those would be stickers. So then I'm just going to set that in there one on each side. If I was doing a flat face fox, which you can do as well, then I wouldn't have to cut the nose. So you can experiment with different ways to make it. Okay, so there's the nose, and see, then that's going to be able to split as the bitty ball collapses. Then we can put our little eyes on. Again, I used the double-sided adhesive on the back of those. Oh, I lost one. There it is. So those would be stickers, but you could just glue them on if not. And then for ears, you know, you can explore different spots for them. I kind of tend to think they look cute right here on the side. Those have a tab, so it's the tab that gets glued down. Okay, like this. And like this. Okay. And then if you want to put the smile on, the fox looks nice either way, whether he's or she is smileless or not. But if you do use the smile that comes out of the bitty ball, then once again, just like with the nose, it'll have to be split to line up on either side. This. Okay, and then you've got the tail, and you can kind of decide where the tail goes, sometimes based on what size cards you're using. So I've got these arms. Let's just put our arms on. Let's put them here. Get these on quickly. And here. Okay, and then the feet will just go underneath. So let's put feet like this. And I wouldn't want to obscure my brad because I'm going to need that to make it spin inside the card. Okay. So something like that. All right, so isn't that cute? And that could be just a standalone that you would send to somebody. Oh, I apologize. Okay, let's give that a little press. Okay, so you can kind of decide where your tail goes based on whether you're trying to put this in a card or whether it's just going to be a standalone animal. If you are putting it in a card, then you know your card might dictate where the tail goes because you know you have to. I did a pretty big card. That's a top fold 5x7, so I have plenty of room in there to have a tail sticking out and still be able to collapse down. So I can probably put it almost anywhere because I have a big enough card. But if you were trying to fit it into a smaller card, then you may pay attention to what angle you put the tail on based on how it is going to collapse. Because you can see, you can really change the dimensions that you need in a card based on where you put the tail. Okay, and then to put this in the card, you would just need a hole through the card itself to be able to put the brad through. And what I usually do is take the die itself, so I figure out where I want my fox to go, or my animal, and I set the die kind of on top like this, and hang on, yeah. And then I just let that float while I take the fox out, and then that shows me, maybe I should do that with a pen here, where the hole needs to be. Then I can pierce a hole down through that pen line. And then when I attach the fox to it, I need to collapse it down, open up the prongs, keep it collapsed so that the brad doesn't fall out inside the animal, and then just get it through the hole on my card and open it up. And then you see it'll spin in the card, collapse down. And then, now because it's got the spring to it, it's going to need a closure. So one way that you could do a closure would just be to do a simple belly band. So maybe something like this and then decorate it, and then they would just slide that off to open the card. So that is the Bitty Ball Pop-Up and Animal Add-ons 1 to make a cute fox.
How cute! So this is your pop-up, the Bitty pop-up die itself that Karen was just showing us. Then you're also getting the fantastic accessories to make Mr. Fox, the piggy there, and the puddy cat. And then you're also getting the accessories to make the hippo, the elephant, and the giraffe. Yeah, there's our lovely fox, and they literally are so gorgeous. Out you go, and ta-da! card. Yeah, isn't that brilliant? Now, I have to give you a bit of a stock update. For the whole one-day special now, we are limited, okay? We are limited for the whole one-day special, which comprises of the add-on dies 1 and 2 and the bitty pop-up. So that's 42 dies in total, £49.97, saving you £9, £868,979. I've got that on 2 Flexify payments for £24.99. If you just want the bitty pop-up on its own, it's available at the bottom of the screen, but that sold out yesterday on its own. So that will be dispatched on the 2nd of September. But let's carry on down the counter because there's so much here to show you, and we want to get in as many of Karen's fantastic demonstrations as possible. This is the beautiful safari collection, a set of gorgeous safari animals. You've got a lovely elephant, you've got a beautiful giraffe, and you've got a pretty hippo with that lovely skirt on. I just think it's adorable. This will be dispatched on the 17th of August. So I'm just going to get kind of giving you a bit of a size there, obviously because it's coming from America. So we've got this lovely little card there, the beautiful one, the Lois in that land scheme scene. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. And then here we have them on another pretty card. If I open this up, I can think there's something gorgeous going on in here. Yeah, that is the flip top frame card die set that we've got on the show as well, just popping up to say. So we've got that on the show as well. And then you've got the lovely one here with the little shaker card there as well. £14.99 for those 10 dies. Brand new today. Oh, look at this. And here you are again. And we've got these gorgeous accessory dies as well with the shoes and the nail varnish. But there they are again in that beautiful card. So that's another set of dies we've got coming up on the show there with the lipstick and everything there. £14.99 for those animals, safari animals, 354227. Now, the flip-flop frame, yes, that's not easy to say. This is the one I just showed you with the animals. So basically, when you open up the card, up flips the frame. I know, it's brilliant. And of course, you could use that as frames anyway. You've got some useful dies there as well. Brilliant price point as well. But let me just show you how your magic card, because obviously what's so brilliant about her dies is she's thinking of, yes, I know, she's thinking of postage. So it's obviously they all light, lovely and flat. So we've got that lovely frame there. And then open it out and up comes. Isn't that gorgeous? The flip frame pop-up die. And then, of course, you've got all these extra accessories there. We've got the gnome dies coming up as well. 110440. And there he is again. That little gnome is coming up. There we go. I think that's absolutely... I love things like that. I'm such a child, aren't I? And again, you can see you can use those dies as an extra frame there, frame within the frame. Ta-da! And you can cut out the aperture as well. £21.99, 110440. Next up, this is equally gorgeous. Pop and swap. I know. She's a genius, Karen Burniston, isn't she? Absolute genius. So this is a die that the little... Well, I'll show you. But let me just show you the set of dies. You've got the hearts, you've got the frame, and you've got the mechanism there to do the pop and the swap. And you've also got the sentiments there of love you. Okay. Oh, see, I'm going to move this back a bit. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. Anyway, so here we go. So you've got that lovely frame. Are you ready for the magic reveal? Ta-da! Isn't that gorgeous? So that's using our safari animals. So the top one swaps. So there he is. Can you see me now? Down he goes. The pop and swap. I think that's gorgeous. And we've got the Freedom discount on that one. £22.49, 559778. And there we go again. I love that look. He's a normal giraffe by daytime, but on a secret night out. Ta-da! Super giraffe! You are super. Isn't that gorgeous? That is your pop and swap die set, and that is an amazing £22.49 if you're a Freedom Club member, 559778. Now, here we've got our pretty purse pop-up. Yes. So literally, as it suggests, you've got this. It could be a travel suitcase. Could be that you're travelling away, going on a new journey. Way to go, sorry. Ta-da! I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? So a lovely little travel suitcase. So on the back there, you've got your aeroplane, you've got the fastenings, you've got the little flower, the accessories there as well. Everything for that suitcase, that travel, that journey. It's 11 dies in total. And if we have a little look here at some more examples, so you can see how it can translate completely different. There's our little handbag on the front, and ta-da! And we've got those shoes and the lipstick and the perfume bottle coming up as well in a moment. And then again, look at that one for a travel. She's got those lovely papers with Scott this morning, you know, the travel journey ones. There we go. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? £23.99. Love it with a little airplane on there. So you can accessorise that for male or female. I think it's brilliant. 597570. Landscape scene next. Yeah, now this is great, multi-versatile, because you've got the leaf dies on there, you've got a lovely circular die, you've got the tree, you've got a cloud, but the cloud can also be part of your tree. So it looks quite simple, but when you put it all together, beautiful. Here we go. Let's have a little look. £16.99. 028008. Brand new today. So can you see how those clouds there with the different papers there at the top of the tree? Isn't that beautiful? And again, look how different it looks. Yeah, and we've got that lovely leaf die in there as well, you see. Isn't that beautiful? And again, if we use it, there we go. We've got this background die, if you like that. I've got that coming up. Do shop ahead. That one is called the pattern plate, the fronds, if you like that die set. It's pattern plate. It's coming up. Ta-da! There's the flip frame. Flip-flop frame. Isn't that gorgeous? With our safari animals as well. Brand new today, £16.99, 028008. Lovely gnomes. Oh, quick, just to let you know, the one-day special has now sold out technically, so check out your baskets. We can get some back on extended delivery, but you won't be dispatched until the 2nd of September, okay? The one-day special now is technically sold out, so do check out your baskets. However, you can still get it on extended delivery the 2nd of September. But let's go to our gnomes, because I know there's a lovely, fantastic demonstration waiting in the wings. So these are a fantastic set of gnome dies. Let me just turn this around, and you can create gnomes, but you can also create Santa. I know, so you've got everything there. So it really just depends how you depict it. So we've seen that on a few of these cards today, haven't we? So there's our gnomes, but let's transform, yay, into Santa. Isn't that brilliant? These will be dispatched from the 19th. I just think they're fantastic. 679004. And we've got a demonstration from Karen using the Gnome and Santa die. Do shop ahead. There's lots more on the show to see, and we'll go straight now to that demonstration by Karen.
Hello, it's Karen Berniston back again from Texas with another demo. This time I'm going to demonstrate how to assemble our Gnome and Santa die set. There are a lot of pieces in this die. There's actually 14. And what I've done is I've already pre-die cut all the pieces so that we can focus on the assembly. And I'll start first with the gnome assembly. So for the gnome, let's get some of these pieces out of the dies here. We'll start with the gnome's face. So this die here cuts the head of the gnome, and it makes use of a stencil feature to be able to put the eyes and the smile on. So you just take a black pen through the die and add those details. And that's the same that you would do if you were making a Santa. So, you know, while I'm in the business of stenciling, let me just do Santa and have that one ready to go as well. Okay. We'll put that aside. So, what goes on the face to turn it into a gnome is the beard, and you just get the smile in the opening underneath the mustache. So a little glue on the bottom of this kind of boxy chin here is all you really need to hold that on, and then the beard just kind of comes up to where the ears are, like this. Okay, and then with the hat, you have the option then to decide how you want to put it on, whether you want to tilt it, or a really cute gnome would be to actually lower it, you know, so that you don't even see the eyes. So that's kind of up to you, but I'm going to put it above the eyes for this gnome. And if you ever want to change the direction of it, just flip it over when you put it on, and then it'll go in the other direction. Okay, so there are, I try to, you know, group like colors together when I can. So there's one die that basically cuts 2 sets of hands and 2 different sized noses. And I like to use the bigger nose on the gnome, and then I use the smaller one when I'm doing Santa. So for that, I just add a little dot of glue where the nose needs to go, and then I'll pick up that nose and put it on. I mean, look how cute. All right. Okay, and then for the hands on the body piece here, where the sleeves are, those hands, the arm part is actually sized to just fit right in there. So if you just coat the arms with some adhesive, get it up behind the sleeve so just the hand is visible. Those are pretty easy. So, you know, they're small pieces, but it's not too bad. You know, they're not too fiddly. It's pretty user-friendly. Okay. All right, so now we have the hands, and we are ready for the belt and buckle. So there's a die in the set that cuts the belt. I've cut that out of black. And then there's a die in the set that cuts a buckle, and I've cut that out of a metallic gold. And what I like to do with the buckle is go in there with a tool, oh gosh, with a tool of some sort underneath and kind of get the, because it has those cuts in it for you to be able to weave the belt through. And if you just get your tool in there, kind of get it started, then when you take your belt, it's actually pretty easy just to slide it right through. Ooh, I say that, but I used a pretty thin cardstock for my belt. Oh, it's doing fine. Okay. So there's the belt and the buckle, and then that's going to glue on to the body. And I usually just go up underneath the hands. There seems to be a spot where it fits real nicely, just kind of right in there. Then there is a pair of boots. The boots just need a little glue across the top. And they'll attach to the thing like that. And then you just put your gnome's head on at whatever angle you want. So that's what's nice, is that you can change the looks of these gnomes really easily, because it does have separate pieces for things, so they don't all have to look identical. So if you were making a whole series of gnomes for a project, you could really change out the colors and the styling for each one. Okay, so there's the little gnome. There is an accessory in the set, it's optional obviously, but looks real cute with the gnome, and that is this little two-part mushroom. So for this one, you just glue the overlay piece onto the full mushroom. Okay, and then he looks really cute when he's, you know, holding his mushroom. Okay, so there's that, and then let's do Santa real quick here. So with Santa, I did some work ahead of time. I already put the belt on the buckle and put the boots on. And then there's another piece when you're making a Santa. You only use it for Santa, you don't usually use it for the gnome. And that's the piece that cuts all the little white pieces for Santa's coat and to trim out his hat. So for that, you just need a little glue on the ends of the sleeves and across the bottom. Okay, and then there's a piece that fits that perfectly, like this. And then you've got those little cuffs, which if you were, you know, doing a whole bunch of Santas for your Christmas cards, I mean, you might even consider just using a gel pen or something to, you know, trim the cuffs so that you could skip that part if you wanted to. Okay, and then on the hat, to turn it from a regular gnome hat into a Santa hat, it has trim pieces as well. So I'm going to put the glue across the bottom, a little glue at the top. This piece here fits on the bottom. And then you've got the little spot for the top. Pom-pom. Okay, so there's the hat. And so we're almost done here. We just have to get his beard, put on his face. Again, just some glue on the bottom of the chin. And I went white, obviously, for the beard, because it's Santa this time. And then once again, you can choose your angle. Oh, let's put his nose on. We need that smaller nose. There it is. Well, you could try it with a bigger nose. It doesn't really matter. But I like to use a smaller one when I'm doing Santa. Okay, and then his hat at the top. Whatever angle you would like. And then, oh, before we put the head on, let's put some mittens. So instead of hands on this one, there's these tiny little mittens. So these guys, I just glue them down, just kind of tucked underneath the edges of the sleeves. So that does mean that I can't lift up his little mittens and have him holding something, but it's just quick and easy to do it this way. Otherwise, you have to glue them up underneath the sleeves so that they can be lifted, or figure out what you want him to hold and put it in his mittens first. Okay, and then glue here. And once again, if you want him to have a little tilted head or something, you know, that looks kind of cute, or maybe he's going to go this way. Let's have him go this way. Okay, so there's Santa. He has an optional accessory in the set as well, and it is a little present. So, some glue on the ribbon portion of that present, and then get it on the box. This. And then since I glued his mittens down, he can't hold his present, but a really good spot for that present, if you just want it to be near him, is to attach it to the back of a boot and the edge of the coat, like this. Okay, now we do have a full assembly video on the Gnome and Santa on YouTube, so I know I did this one really quickly. On the YouTube video, there's actually a bonus idea that you get, which is how you can make a Mrs. Claus from the pieces. So that's in the video on YouTube, and you can see it there.
60% has gone for the lovely Santas and gnomes there. Dispatched on the 19th of August, 679004. I just want to show you some of the other fantastic elements on the show. Don't forget, the one-day special now is back on extended, dispatched on the 2nd of September. If you want that, we'll come to that in a moment. But this was the lovely fronds that I mentioned with the landscape card that you saw earlier in the background. The patterned fronds, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a large die. Let me flip that around for my director there. It's a big die, but as you can see, very, very effective. Isn't that beautiful? Used there with our safari animals there, and that pop and swap frame. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And again, inside, £23.99, 576477. Now, gorgeous from the garden. We have got beautiful, beautiful backyard charms. Yes, we've got mushrooms, fairies, butterflies, snails, toadstools. Absolutely adorable. And all of these dies for £15.99. These go, you know, when you think about the other cards, die sets we've got on the show, absolutely adorable, aren't they? Just really pretty, really fun, magical. You can make them kind of whimsical or literal in terms of your designs. And if you have a look at this card here, how pretty is that? She's really built up a beautiful landscape there on the bottom there with the extras there, the watering can. Love that little flower just dangling there, and the fairies sort of facing each other, swapping that back. The lovely snail there, absolutely gorgeous. 463693 15.99. Now, do you remember I mentioned earlier with the safari die set the pretty this lovely the sort of what's it, dolled up charms? Yes, so you've got a lipstick, the perfume, you've got the lovely nail varnish, you've got the pair of shoes there, and if I just swap that around, you can see that entire collection of the dies there. Absolutely gorgeous, I'm sure you agree. And we saw this with the safari animals as well on a long card, but if I just show you it here on this card, you can see them there on the front. Really beautiful and fun, and that's with our pop-up bag die that we've also got in the show today. £13.99, 169951. They do work well with that pop-up die bag, don't they? Really gorgeous. And then we've got the fast food shop. They just don't want to stay up for me today. They don't want to play. So here we have got our burger, our milkshake, our fries and our hot dog. Yeah. Oh, I know, fast food charms. Yeah, making my director hungry now. He's not had his brekkie this morning. He's not had his 3 Weetabix or his porridge. There we go. Yeah, fantastic. Just a bit of fun. Sup grill friend? Oh no, this. What's up, grill friend? Sup grill friend? Sup grill friend? Oh, look at this! Look at this! This pop up. Hey, you're smoking hot. You're smoking hot. I don't know why I've got to say it like that. Isn't that brilliant? I love that card. That is so good. £14.99, 922760. Gorgeous. But just to so that's please shop ahead on the web. All the other lovely, lovely die sets as well. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Just to reiterate, the one-day special now is back on extended delivery. It's sold out 2nd of September for the complete collection, which is the pop-up, the Bibbidi pop-up, and the lovely accessories 1 and 2. But I think we're going to go to flip and swap. There's a fantastic, I think I just showed you one there. So here we go again. Pop and swap die set. Here we go. I'll just show you there. So this is where our top little image of our safari animals, which we've got in the show, swaps and becomes something else on the bottom. There we got it. with our lovely, lovely die there, our bronze die set there that we just showed you, and open it up, and our hippo becomes an elephant with our safari dies there. Beautiful. £22.49. Got a Freedom discount on this one. 559778. Let's join Karen for another demonstration.
Hello, it's Karen Burniston here in Texas, and I have a demonstration today for how to assemble our Pop and Swap die set. There's 9 dies in the set. You can see them all here. There's the big one is the mechanism, but then everything else is just really cool decorator dies. So, you know, you'll be able to use those for all sorts of projects. So, what is the Pop and Swap? What the Pop and Swap is a pop-up that has 2 opposite swing arms that sort of swap visibility as the card opens. So the upper swing arm dives down behind the pop-up while the lower swing arm comes out. So it makes it particularly nice for any kind of reveal card. And one thing that's fun to do is to put a window into the front of your card where you can see the upper swing arm in the closed position, and then as you open it you can watch that disappear. So what I've done is I've taken the smallest rectangle out of the set and I've cut through the front of my card here in this sort of upper right corner area. And you can choose your card size, it just has to be at least an A2. And this one's actually a little bit bigger, it's a 5" by 6" card. But again, you're choosing your card size. So then I've got my card with the window in it, and now I'm going to work on the mechanism. So it's this big die here that cuts the mechanism, and that does all the cutting and the scoring. So what you want to do is just find the score lines in the piece. So there's vertical scores along this long panel, here, 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 and here, that basically make that's the pop-up box. And then these 2 things are the swing arms, and they are animated by the use of these triangle folds. So the way that you can do these triangle folds here and here is you fold it flat, then you can bend through both layers to work the triangle folds at the same time. Okay? Then you open it up, and then sort of like an origami fold, you're going to just invert the triangles so that they fold into the piece, and then that's going to move the swing arm that was sticking up in the air, and it's going to bring it here, and you can see how that's going to work. Okay, same thing with this one down here. The way you train the triangle folds is that you close the fold between them so that you can fold through both layers on the triangle. Then you open it, invert the triangle so that they fold into the piece, and then that will move the lower swing arm this way. And that's all there is to it as far as training the mechanism. It's now ready to go inside the card. Okay, so I'm going to open up my card here. Now let me just move this die out of the way. Open up my card, and what I want to glue into the card are these 2 panels right here straddling the fold. So you can use any kind of strong adhesive. I'm going to use glue, but you could use tape if you prefer. And I'm going to coat these 2 panels with adhesive. Okay, so basically the ones next to the triangles. And then I decide where this is going to go in my card, and I'm going to put it low enough that I can put my mechanism or my decorator pieces on it, you know, and be on the lower half of that window. And I'm just going to press those 2 panels down inside the card, giving it a second to set up. So then, see, as that closes, you can see this swing arm is moving. Okay, then I want to attach this side over here, and the way I do that is I fold down to the closed position, so this swing arm is sticking straight up. Then I can get some adhesive on that little tapered tab right there and close this side of the card against that exposed adhesive. And I'll just give that a second to set up, and you can see the swing arm, you can see it right through the window, which is great, exactly what we want to see. And let me just open that a little slowly the first time. Sometimes I'll go in and just make sure everything's set up. So see how easy that is? I mean, it's very generic, so whatever you put on those swing arms are going to move. Okay, so what am I going to put on the swing arms? Well, I'm going to start, I've die cut some of the decorator pieces from the kit, or the die set, and first thing I'm going to do is just layer up these decorative rectangles. So it's got a scalloped rectangle with some press dots around it. That's real pretty. And then that's going to fit on this big rounded corner rectangle. And this would be the piece that's going to go up on my pop-up. But I'll actually just finish out my decoration on that first. So I'm going to use one of the other rectangles in the set in the center here. And then this die set comes with this really pretty script, Love You. Isn't that nice? It's really dainty. And so you probably want some thin glue to get on that, or you could die cut it, I suppose, with some double-sided adhesive on the back, and then it would be a sticker. But let's do something like this, and like this, because my concept for this card is to copy a greeting on one of our design team members, Fran Sabad's card that she made using our fast food charms, and it said, "Love you more than fries." And I thought, oh yeah, that's a really good saying. So I made the more than fries using my label maker. And I'll put that here. Okay, so love you more than fries. And you know what? Let's put one of the little hearts from the set on there too. Maybe down here. Okay, love you more than fries. So that's going to glue on top, on the upper parts of the pop-up. So you have this whole L area to coat with adhesive to hold that rectangle. And then I'm going to put it on, and then I think it would be kind of cool to see some of the scallops through the window. So I'm going to put it on at about that height so that I can see it. Isn't that fun? Okay, and then you have two size rectangles in the set to use for your swing arms, to add to your swing arms. And I'm going to use the bigger one up here so that it'll be wider than my opening. But I have to watch that because when this one dives down, I don't want it to hit right there. So what I can do is trim just a little bit off the bottom to make it shorter, because you won't see that cut edge will be hidden, and that way I can make it a little shorter and I know there's room for it. So I'll just go right through the window to get my glue on my upper swing arm, maybe a little bit down the swing arm too. And then I'm going to slide that shortened piece in there, and I want to make sure that the entire window has it on there. Okay, and now this is why I'm glad I used glue, because I get a chance to check it and see if it's a little too tall, which actually, you know what, it kind of is. So I'm going to lower it a little bit, or I could cut a little bit more off, whichever. Or I guess I could move it out a little bit. Let's see. Okay, let's check it now. Almost. You know what, we're going to have to make it a little shorter. Just a little bit, and it should be okay. Okay, it's getting in there now. It's close though. See, it's kind of catching on a little corner there. Well, for the demonstration, we'll call it good, and I might go in later and like round those corners or something to make it want to dive down a little bit easier. Okay, and then on the lower one, I was going to use the smaller of the two rectangles, and it's going to go here like this. And this one, you don't have as many concerns about the length of it because there's nothing impeding it over here. So this one, it has to clear next to the card, but this one doesn't. So you can actually put bigger items on the lower one. And then I'm going to use our fast food charms, which I've already assembled a cheeseburger and some fries. I'm not going to be using them as charms today, so I'll cut off the little hole on each one. And then I'm going to just glue my cheeseburger to my upper arm. And on these items, since they do have to dive behind the pop-up, I would suggest that you glue them down pretty well so that you don't create something that can catch, you know, on an edge as it closes. Okay? And then same thing with this one down here is, you know, I'm going to get the tops of those fries really well with my glue so that it's really glued down well and I don't have any catch points on it, since that has to come up and into the pop-up as the card closes or opens. See? There you go. That's just a fun little card, isn't it? And I thought maybe I would just add a few little hearts on the front to finish it out. It's just a simple little design. I love you more than fries, and that went together really quickly. So I like the pop and swap because it, you know, like I said, it's really good for any kind of reveal, you know. Let's say you had a baby picture on the upper arm, and then when you opened the card, like the graduation picture came out right here. That would be a fun thing to do. Or maybe somebody, if you were thinking photos, maybe someone got a haircut, you know, and so you had the picture of before here and then the after down here. But then it can also just be fun items. So in this case, just a cheeseburger that goes out of the way and some fries that appear. Okay, so that is the Pop and Swap die set, and it's one of my favorites.
It's one of my favourites as well. So you can shop ahead with the brand. That's Karen Burniston on the website. She brought loads of extra goodies with her here today. But I just want to reiterate on the one-day special, the fantastic, beautiful Biddy Bop pop-up. So at the moment, this sold out, but we have got it back on extended 2nd of September because obviously it's coming from America. Now, the one-day special comprises of the Bitty Ball pop-up, which basically is the body of the card itself, as you can see on this one. So you can either make two to make it a longer body, and what it does is it literally, as it describes, folds right down and then pops up, and with the use of an elastic band. You can get very creative with it. And included with the one-day special, you're not just getting the Biddy Bop pop-up, you are also getting the accessories to make the piggy, the fox, and the cat. Yeah, the cat is cute. So sophisticated, yeah, with that pink ribbon and that little name tag. And then you're also getting the lovely giraffe, our hungry hippo, and our elephant. I know, and I love the way they've done the hippo. He's on a sort of on a side. So I was looking at it and thinking, well, how does his head fold down? So you've got choices here. You can either put him on top or on the side if it's in your card. Isn't that brilliant? Just fantastic. So many, you could do it in a magnet. So many different options, aren't there, that you can change it to. There's our lovely giraffe. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is the one-day special, back on extended, £49.97. We've got it on two flexi-buy payments of £24.99, 868979. And then I know the gnomes have proven very popular. Yeah. So this is a fantastic die set. You know, over 60% had gone in this hour as well in yesterday's launch. So this is a set of dies, 14 dies in total, that can either create Santas or gnomes. And she said, Karen said on the website there is a YouTube video explaining how to accessorise and make a female Mrs. Santa 679004. Absolutely beautiful. So don't forget to check out your baskets is all I'm saying. They will be dispatched on the 19th of August for the Santa set and the gnome set, just to highlight that for you. And oh, this is something we didn't mention, and it's cropped up a few times. It's down here beside me on the Go Wild, because I showed it with the Biddy pop-up. This is a die set as well. It's the words themselves, Go Wild. So there you go. I think we saw it on our lovely little bear set there, and we definitely saw it on our little biggie. There it is, the Go Wild individual die as well. So just do shop ahead on the website for those extra accessories. When we had the lovely flip frame and the pop and swap, let me just show you that pop and swap, shall we? Yeah. Let me just grab these over here, our lovely pop and swap dies. So this is the one of the, and we've also got the flip frame as well. So do have a little look at that on the website. We'll try and show some different videos, I should say, at 12 o'clock when we'll be back with you with the one-day special. This was $24.99, and it made that beautiful card that you just saw. That's with the Franz die set as well. So we've got that on the show as well. But there he is as a lovely hungry hippo from our Safari Animals, another set of dies by Karen, and swaps into our lovely elephant. Isn't that gorgeous? $24.99 for the pop and swap die set there, 559778. Don't forget to check out your baskets. It's proven a very popular one-day special. We've already had a sellout If you want the individual Biddy pop-up die, you can get these all individually, but most of you are going for the complete collection in the one-day special because that's where the savings are. But there's my fronds at the bottom of the screen there, 576477. So dispatch will be the 2nd of September. Yeah, enjoy now. We've got a jewellery hour coming up. Yes, with the lovely Julie and Scott. Looking forward to that. So do take advantage. And I can see Anthea from Quilting Antics waiting in the wings. Oh, it's going to be a great morning. Don't go anywhere. Indeed, please don't. We've got beautiful necklaces, just to adorn ourselves in jewellery box with Julie and Scott. Then we've got Quilting Antics with Anthea, and then we'll join Blanche for the Blanch Weekend Special.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling. Join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, very good morning. If you are just waking up and working with us this morning, lovely to have your company. My name's Scott. It's great to be with you. And don't worry, I'm not here alone. It's Jewellery Box. I have got the lovely Julie in the audience.
Yes.
Feels like an audience. We're all separated, aren't we, all over as well from us?
Yeah.
So in the studio is what I meant. How are you, Julie?
I'm very well, thank you, Scott.
You're good. You enjoyed the warm weather. How are you with warm weather and warm night?
I don't mind it because I'm a gardener.
Ah.
So I go a little bit red in the face, but it's worth it.
It's worth it, absolutely.
It is worth it.
You can sit and enjoy those as well afterwards, and all the hard work
Yes,
paid off.
I do own a brolly. Yeah, I sit under the brolly quite a lot.
I'm sure you're not alone in that at the moment, I can tell you. Well, it's lovely to have you here in the
Thank you.
air-conditioned studio.
It is,
It's just nice, isn't it?
It is.
Good
It feels very civilised.
It feels it.
I
It's
feel it
not.
might deteriorate. But
Yeah, things will change. Things will change. Julie is basically, for people that are sort of watching, that I know you've been on the show a few times with us, and you are well established as a business and working with jewellery for over 30 odd years, isn't it?
35 years.
35 years.
Yes, slightly more than that actually. But
Right.
I'm not counting anymore.
No, we leave it at that. Leave it at that.
No, I think that's sufficient for anybody, really. Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about so how you did start with it, and what sort of brought you on to your love of this, because what you've brought with this is all beautiful, and I know a lot of people are going to love these. It's already proving very, very popular already. People are shopping ahead. But we're going to come on to certainly. Well, you've already spotted our little doggies, you see. Got all this to come. But to go from a business and then to an enjoyment for yourself, I take it, and then to expand that for allowing other people now to pick up the craft. Tell us a little bit about the journey for that.
Well, I think in common with a lot of people of about 19, 20, you get your ears pierced and you think, oh, I can make earrings. And I'm afraid that's where I started.
Right.
And then you make a few more and you make some for your nan. And nans are always very enthusiastic, aren't they? And then we did craft fairs for about 7 years, selling to the general public made jewellery.
Right.
And that's where I learnt my skills.
Right.
Because there weren't the beads available, so you had to learn how to do things with very basic materials.
Okay.
So I taught myself, and as beads became more available, and I travelled. We travelled a lot.
Right.
Went to all sorts of places that are a lot hotter than the UK at the moment, with a backpack. Bought beads, started to sell beads, and I started to teach.
I see, okay.
And that's where the kits come in, and the business has grown and grown. And we're a relatively small team.
Right.
We mainly get on with each other. They'll be watching at the shop at the moment going, But we work very hard. We all have input. I couldn't do it without them.
No.
And they probably couldn't manage without me, although they probably wouldn't
That's
say
all part
that.
of the team, though, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. And we have a great time. We love it, and we have the most wonderful customers.
Oh, brilliant.
Beadwork is relaxing. It takes you into a zone where you're creative.
Yeah.
And we don't have any problems with arguments or anything like that because we're surrounded by beautiful things.
I love that. So very, very relaxing, very calming.
Very calming. I'm afraid I have said to our lovely floor manager today, if I switch off, it's only because I'm in the zone. You might have to do star jumps to attract my attention.
That's all right. We'll keep you in the zone, absolutely, which is lovely. Well, everything you see here before me, this is all brand new that you bring to us as well. First, launched only yesterday, within 24 hours, I believe?
Launched only yesterday, yes.
Great.
I've been working hard on them to get them absolutely right.
This is fantastic. Well, look, we've got you a whole collection here that you can see, and they are, firstly, amazing price points as a project. Fantastic if you're a dog lover. Let's just deal with the elephant in the room here. We've got all the dogs, and there will be people saying, are there any cats? If not, why not? And when will we see cats if they are coming? So let's just deal with that straight away.
Yeah, cats are a work in progress.
Right.
If you're a cat lover, you wouldn't like to see my work table at the moment because there are parts of cats. But cats are a little bit more difficult because they're finer boned and every bead counts.
Right.
So I'm fine tuning them at the moment.
But they are to come. They're
on their way. They're on
Watch
their way.
this space. Julie is back actually in October, so hopefully we'll have cats for you then. But we'll see. I'm not putting any pressure or time limit. We'll see. I've just done that, everybody. I've just done that exact thing. So let's deal with the doggies that we have got right now. Brilliant price point, and you can see, you can choose from here so many wonderful designs. Now, just as in terms as a general stroke at the moment, Julie, with these are, I mean, obviously you're always well known for brilliant instructions, very clear instructions, but this is for everyone to have a go at, even if they've never picked up a needle before to work with the beading side of things, or they've got some element of skill they needed under their belt to start with.
The main thing I would say is the beads used are quite small. So you need to be able to sit in good light, but if you're used to following a chart like cross stitch or something like that, then you'll have no difficulty at all.
Right.
The techniques are very basic and every bead that you put on is explained.
Right. And they are really nicely explained, by the way. I'll go through the instructions for you so you can have a little look in here. But these are absolutely fantastic. As soon as I was doing the first show this morning and Julie was setting up, and you can sort of see, but they are absolutely brilliant. We've all got names, by the way, of course, as every pet and doggy should have as well. This is Martin. He's a little dash hound that you can see. That's Martin there, just chilling. I love... Martin's a great name for a dash hound.
Well, yes, I can't actually write instructions until I've got the right name.
Oh, right, OK.
It doesn't matter whether it's a necklace or a pot or an animal. It's got to be right. And Martin just said Dashhound.
Right, Martin the Dash Hound is there. If you'd like to go for Martin, then of course you can go for Martin. Then we're going to, moving along that we can see here, this is absolutely fancy. This is Mabel. Mabel is a cockapoo. And there she is. I feel like I'm introducing crafts. There she is. Fine breed indeed, that you can see. And at the moment, she's in the lead, by the way.
Well, they
Does
are
that
very
surprise
cute.
you?
Not really. They're very cute, and they have these lovely sort of curly ears that everybody wants to rub. So.
Yeah. We're loving Mabel, the cockapoo that you can see. We've got now. Who we got next? Let's move them along. This is Walter. By the way, all well behaved in the studio that we can see here. This is Walter. He's a little Scotty dog. I love the little tail there. I love the little tail there, and they've got their little collars on as well, and the faces. We are 3D as well with the face, aren't we? Which is
We're
lovely.
completely 3D with the faces, yes. So you can wear him facing left or right, depending on your mood. But yeah, that's the thing about them. Every little bead counts. So as you can see on Walter, he's got his sort of furrowed brow that it represents the fur that falls over their head.
It's absolutely brilliant. We're loving Walter. Right, moving down the podium, we've got Alfie, the little Jack Russell that you can see here. Again, really, he's got his little ear cocked up there. Is he a little listen out, is he?
He's supposed to be symmetrical. I think I haven't put him on quite straight.
I thought he was listening into the conversation that we had there as well.
Probably.
Yes, yeah, there he
But
is.
yeah, he's full of character. He was the first one I did, and I thought, oh, I really like him. I'll have to do more.
Love that. Again, all the same price points we're looking at here. And then, last but not least, we have got Ollie the collie. I love a collie dog. Love a collie dog. Well, I love them all actually. They are fantastic. And this is Ollie the collie. So, and these are great. I mean, we're looking at any age group, I suppose, really. But there's something in here that's got a nice sort of feel, a youthful feel about these.
I think so. Yes. I think the trend at the moment for younger people certainly is small things, but lots of them.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yes.
I think you could certainly, if you've got a granddaughter who's going off to university, who perhaps is leaving their pet behind, and there's a lot of us going back to work and leaving our besties at home, and you can take them with you.
That's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea, and especially if you can make them for them, or they're going to make their own as a lovely kit, which is great. And just to give you an example because it is great that you're going to get these as well with these, is your instructions to go through, and they are all brilliantly illustrated, by the way, I have to say, Judy. They are. Must take a lot of time in here, but the information that you get, and you've got everything from your basic stitch technique, but you've also got in here as well ideas as well, some notes. Again, if you are more experienced as a beader, then there's some more hints and tips as well to carry through for all aspects really of beading, isn't there?
There are, yes, but you're taken through from the very first bead to the last, and it's really important with these that you get everything exactly as. Although right at the end there is a blank grid, so that if
Is that the one there? Is this the blank grid?
That's
there?
right.
So there we are.
If your dachshund is slightly more brown, or he's got a patch somewhere, you can pop that on. I know there's very definite markings on Jack Russell's spots further forward, spot only on one side.
Yeah.
So you can do all these sorts of things with your colouring crayons.
That's great. So you can really personalise these as well, which is a lovely, it's a great idea as a gift. And it's a nice little touch of detail, I think, on that as well, Judy, which is lovely.
If your dachshund's got a particularly long nose, you can add a bead. so you can make him exactly how he is.
That is absolutely perfect. It is only £12.49 for those kit. You get everything you need in there to make the kit from scratch right the way to finished piece at the end. 134422 is your item code that we're looking at there, of course, and that gives you everything that you need. 134422. Just choose which one of our four-legged friends you would like to go for. Now, don't just stop there, of course, because if you've got the necklace, fantastic, but also, and again, maybe to go with those, or you just think there's a lovely little piece to have for this as a pin kit, you've got exactly the same options we got in here as well?
Same options, but as a stick pin. I think it's a slightly different audience, perhaps, for a stick pin.
Right, yeah.
Because it's quite formal, actually. The necklace is fun.
Yeah.
The stick pin is actually just a slightly more formal thing, but it doesn't have to go on a lapel. It could go on anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They are absolutely fantastic. I do love it. I absolutely think these are gorgeous. If you'd like to give a dog a home, £12.49, I'll get on the dog and bone, or you can do it on the website, of course, on allthews.hochanda.com. 211370. Again, all the options available for you. Choose which one of those. Now, there's plenty more on the show, which we are going to come to, of course. Please shop ahead. Some beautiful bracelets and necklaces and other elements which we can come to as the show goes on. But I think it's really important that we see some demonstrations straight away, really, and to sort of see how these go together. So, is there anything I should know if this is coming straight out of the pack, an initial golden rule before we start anything, if as a beginner?
As a beginner, and indeed as anybody who's coming to a beadwork pattern for the first time, just give everything a very brief read through. You don't have to understand it.
Right.
It's just so that you know when you do the head, when you do the tail, when you add the feet.
Great, good idea.
Otherwise, you can start to worry slightly.
Yeah.
You're thinking, this dog is missing one leg.
Yeah.
Why is it what have I done wrong? And you haven't. It's just further on.
Right.
Because that's when the thread gets to the right place.
Okay, nice advice. Great, great. So what are we starting on then?
Well, I thought what I would do is show you some very basic stitches to get you started with making a little dog. Now, the dogs are all made in a technique called brick stitch. And brick stitch is so called because the beads line up in slightly staggered rows. So if you imagine a brick wall where you've got a row of bricks and then the next row sort of sit in the gaps.
Got you.
And it makes something that's very, very strong. And that's why we can do all this shaping and get this accurate sort of profile.
Right.
It's because all the beads have locked together really well. So I'm going to show you how to start a little bit of brick stitch. I just need to pop on my glasses because otherwise we're going to have beads all over the place. And I'm using a size D thread. This is Nymo beading thread. It's a really nice quality beading thread that we put in the pack. And we always start beadwork, or nearly always, with a keeper bead. Now this is just a spare bead, or it can be a contrast bead from your pack. You put it a short distance from the end and you tie a knot around that bead, and that's your stopper. In this case, when you read the instructions, it will tell you to put it 60 centimetres from the end of your measured thread. It might be 70 in some of the instructions, but about 60 centimetres, because the long tail will be used to add the legs. The first row we do is along this part here. It's a really long row, and then the long tail will make the legs below, and the needle end will make everything above.
I got you.
So what we're trying to do is to prevent having to add too many lengths of thread, because too many lengths of thread mean that you're going to get into a tangle.
Right, we don't want that.
No, we don't want
tangled.
that. No. Now I'm using a white thread, which I would normally use for Walter, so that it doesn't show against the beads. But to start off with, I'm going to use some orangey beads so you can see the thread and see what I'm doing. So I'm going to thread on 2 beads, and I'm going to pass up the first bead. Now what I need to do when I'm making brick stitch is I need to make a foundation layer. So it is very much like being a builder. You've got a foundation before you start to lay your bricks.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
So I've got those 2 beads sitting parallel, so the holes are parallel, side by side, and we can see thread at the top and the bottom.
Got you.
Okay, now I just need to hold it, and then I'm going to add another bead. I'm going to go up the previous bead. You can see the thread comes out the top of that bead. I'm going into the bottom, up to the top, and that pulls the new bead parallel.
Oh, yeah.
I then go down the new bead, and I can add the next one. And this is called ladder stitch, because the beads line up like a ladder.
Ah, I see.
So if I take my finger away now, you can see I've got 4 parallel beads. You can see what I mean about a ladder.
So yeah, yes.
Yeah? And
Yeah.
so these are the bits up the side of the ladder, and those are the steps. I'll put one more on, and then I'll show you how to start the brick stitch.
Our director's keeping up with you brilliantly there as well, Julie. You know, you said it's
I did-
a lot of small detail there.
I did
but,
say it was small, but
yeah,
what
we've
we're
got you.
making is tiny and cute. Well, not tiny, but cute.
Yes, yes.
So they have to be of a certain scale. Right, so I've got 5 little beads there. Now when you come to do your pattern, here we've got the grid laid out for you, and it says here foundation row, and you'd put on all of those beads there.
So it's nice and clear, actually. I spotted that when I was looking through
Yeah.
earlier on. It's real step by step on these.
It really is, and a lot of people grids appeal, but I like a grid. So I like a grid and graph paper and colouring pencils, so we work all the way along there. But just to show this technique, I'm just going to do a small amount.
No, that's handy. That's great, that.
Right, now brick stitch actually attaches to these thread loops at the top and the bottom of our foundation row. So you can see the little thread loops there. I'm going to put on 2 beads to start my row. I'm going to pass under that thread loop there and pull through.
Ah.
And then knock them so that they sit side by side, and I go up the second bead I put on. Now if I hold that like that,
I see. I can see
and
it.
you see we've
Yes,
got that
there we
little
go.
staggered effect.
Got you.
Okay, that's the first bead. That's the first bead of the row. We always put on 2 to start with, and then it's 1 bead at a time, and that's how we can get so accurate with our shaping.
Right.
So I've put on 1 bead. I go under the thread loop, pull through, and up the bead I've just put on, and that's the next one on. So you can see you
I
can
see. It's taking
work.
shape, yeah.
So it's actually very similar to cross stitch in a way.
Right.
It's 1 step at a time, nothing too rushed. I have the TV or the radio burbling in the background. Well, yesterday I was sitting in the garden, so I had birds.
Nice.
And it's lovely because beadwork's very contained.
Right.
So you only need a few little bits. So that there you can see the brick stitch starting to appear.
Very clear, yes. Lovely.
So the bottom row would be his tummy, and this is the first row up his body.
Right.
Okay, so I'll put that aside, and you can see here I've got a Walter slightly further on, and the foundation row is along the bottom there, and then I've worked up into the head on one side, up into the head on the other, and I've added nearly all the legs.
Amazing.
So it's just 1 bead at a time,
Yeah.
following that grid. Now I'm going to swap from Walter to Alfie, if I may.
This might sound, oh well, is a silly question or not, I don't know. Is one of these designs easier than the other one to start with, or are they all, once you've got those initial...
Once you've got those initial rows done, and the most difficult thing about beadwork is starting, because as you can see, there's not a lot to hold.
Right.
But once you've got about 8 beads on, then there's something to hold, and you'll be cooking on gas.
Okay.
It's just that initial sort of, oh, there's not a lot to hold. Oh, I'm going much faster. It's the same with crochet and all these sorts of things. You start off very small.
That's fair.
Okay. So we can see here, I've actually worked the whole grid for Alfie. So if I hold the Alfie grid there and put Alfie on top, you can see I've done all the beadwork.
Got you.
Okay. Now, what you might notice on the grid is there's a bead missing. And if I hold up Alfie, you can see there's the bead missing just there. And that's because this is going to be a stick pin, not a necklace. So the little hole is for the stick pin. Okay. So we've got our Alfie front and back, and now all we do is fold it. And now we've got a 3D doggy.
That is brilliant. Just...
It's such a simple thing,
but
it works.
But it's very clever. It's that.
Yeah. Now this will give me a stick pin facing that way because the hole's on the back, or if I fold it that way, the hole is now on the back there and he's facing that way.
Got you.
So it explains in the instructions, you need to flip it backwards and forwards and see what you want to do. And then I thought I would add his tail, if that's okay.
Oh, he needs a tail.
He needs a tail is very characteristic. So we end up with 2 threads near the back, near the head. And what we need to do is bring these threads along the backbone. And as we do that, we stitch the back seam. And the beads line up really nicely, so you can go out of an orange one and into an orange one. Hold that one out of the way. And you can see the seam is quite simple to stitch. So it's up an orange one. Oops. He's trying to get in on the act. And down an orange one. But of course I've pulled my needle out because that's what you always do when you're demonstrating.
Of course.
So
you've
bear
already
with
got
me just a
messages coming
second.
through, by the way, Judy. Asking about, are there any other breeds on the way?
There are.
Oh.
There are. But as you can tell, there's slight tension in my voice.
There are. Let's deal with the cats first, Scott.
Yes. No, we have a staffy who's nearly there, but he's caused me some headaches.
Oh dear.
Because he was one beady was a Rottweiler, another beady was a boxer, but now I've got a staffy. But I'm very pleased with the ones we've done so far.
Oh, that's great.
Because I think with these sorts of things, people love their dogs.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And you know, you've got to get it right. We have a dog. She's called Jess, and she is the light of my life.
What breed is Jess?
Jess is a Labradoodle.
Oh, I see.
So she is wonderful, and I've tried to do a Labradoodle, and yes, well.
Just stick with Jess.
It's a work in progress. Okay, so I've done my back seam. You can see it's stitched all the way along there.
Yeah, that's really come on. Yeah.
And now I'm going to add the tail. Now the thing about a Jack Russell is they've got quite a proud bottom, if I'm allowed to say the word bottom on national TV. So we need to think about how we're going to make his bottom proud. So what
you're more than okay to say that.
We're allowed to say bottom, are we? Okay.
I know. I say if you've got it, flaunt it.
So I'm going to add an extra bead onto the back. And this is what gives the tail its really proud base. Right. Okay, so that's an extra bead. So his bottom now is sticking out a tiny bit more. And then we put the beads on. And we need 1 orange. We need 4 white. And we need a tiny white, which I've got just there. And all these beads are obviously in the pack and all marked.
There, yeah.
So there's the beads for the tail. And I'm going to come back down the tail. And I'm going to, get him right. I'm going to come back down the tail. I'm going to go through the first bead on the way back, like that, and then I'm going to skip this second bead here, this second delica bead, and I'm going to go down the bottom 3. And by doing that, by skipping that bead, it makes his tail bend.
Oh, brilliant.
And that's what the kits are. They're full of little tricks like that to make the character.
The characteristics of it,
That's
yes.
it. So normally I would go back up and down and make sure that the tail is really firm.
Lovely.
Because obviously if it's being used as jewellery, it needs to be a tail that wags a bit, but not all the time.
Yeah, of course.
Okay? I've got another thread end at the head which I would use to add the ear with. But what I'd like to do is show you one that's nearly finished. When I say nearly finished,
Lovely.
He's only not nearly finished because I haven't quite glued the pin in yet. Now, that's the Jack Russell finished. That's the hole in the back, just there. And we thread our stick pin in through the hole.
Oh, I see.
And that little pad fits in there, and that's how easy it is.
Oh, that's perfect.
So it's really neat. It's really
Lovely.
neat on the back, really professional. And then you just put your pin guard on. Now you can glue that if you want to.
Right.
But I think if it's on a thick jacket, it won't need
It'll
it.
be okay.
Yeah.
Judy, that is absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. Really
That's
clear
all right.
demonstration for those. They're fantastic. Thank you.
That's very
we'll just have a
kind.
quick run down the counter, that's okay, while we prep for some more coming up with it. But as you can see, and all of this is step by step, as you can see, within the instructions, of course. And even that's options where if you want to add your own colourings in on that grid on the back, that you can actually add your own to. So you can really personalise, of course, because everything does come with instructions, as you can see. So again, here's the one, if you want to colour in and you've got that certain colour that you want to do, you're more than welcome to do so. But all your instructions that you go through, you're going to get step-by-step guide. Again, details if you're just going for the basics, and then even if you're more experienced, then more hints and tips to take you through. So, to take you through the actual pendant kit, of course, is 134422. Whichever one you'd like to go for, they're just £12.49. And again, really simple. You've got Walter the Scotty, Ollie the Collie, Martin the Dashhound, Mabel the Cockapoo, and Alfie the Jack Russell. Mabel is still in the lead as it stands, but, you know, things can change. We'll see how it goes. So there are the necklaces for you. The pins are exactly the same principle again we're making, but you saw there was that one bead that was actually left out, and there that you can stick into, of course, the actual pin, which looks really professional with the finish, and that goes into those as well. So we've got Mabel and Walter, is that right? The Scotty is also coming up in the lead here. 211370. Lovely idea. Like you say, maybe you're thinking someone that would like to go for that necklace again, more of somebody of a younger age to go with that, quite fun, etc. But if you just love the idea of, you know, someone that would love it to be put on a lapel, on a bag, on a jacket or anything, then this is a great one to go with. £12.49 only again. 211370. Now, more brand new on the show for you today, and again, we've got really lovely kits here. Now, this is a part of actually two. We've got the Honeycomb kit for you. You've got the necklaces, but I've also got the bracelets as another kit that's coming up after this. So whatever you see here, once you've learned these techniques, again, fantastic descriptions again that you're going to find with the kits and the instruction booklet that comes with it. But these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you've never worked on this, these designs, again, don't worry, everything is step by step that will take you through. And once you got this under your belt and you can master everything you're going to do in the necklace, then you can apply those same skills to the bracelet one that is coming up afterwards. The detail on these are lovely, everything from the daisy, the little bumblebees that are on here as well that nestled into this are absolutely gorgeous. You have your three that you can choose from, whichever one you like to go from. You can go from the moss and heather, you can go spring green and lilac, and you can also go the willow basket, which is the one I've got for you over here, this side. Whichever one you like to go for is just £27.49. Everything you need within the kit is there for you. All simple, clear instructions again, all illustrated brilliantly. 270718. Let me just double check. We've got the moss and heather is that I've got to be in one place here? I've got moss and heather that we can see here, of course, as well. We've got spring, green and lilac in the centre here, and then we've got the lovely willow basket that you can see just there on the end for you. 270718. That gives you the necklace. That makes one necklace in each one of those kits, and they are beautiful. Now, if you're buying for somebody else to make as a kit, or buying for yourself to make and to wear, of course, or to make and then to pass on as a present, then do try and go for the bracelet to match, because I always think that with jewellery, etc., when you've got things that accessorise with each other, then they stand out even more so, and they really will be noticed. If you'd like to go for this, exactly the same techniques as you would have seen and already been through in the necklace is in the same for the bracelet for you, and the same offers, of course, there for you. Moss and heather, spring, green and lilac that we're just looking at there in the centre, and you've also got your beautiful willow basket, which is gorgeous. 214363 for the bracelet, and this is 214363, £22.49. Now, next up, we've got some really lovely designs on these, and a certain design and a style that is absolutely bang on trend. And I know Julie will talk to us a little bit more about these very soon to go with these. But these are a lovely kit that you can see here. And if you're liking that lovely angles that are coming through with this whole design of jewellery and necklaces, then this is perfect for you. A brilliant price point again. This one we're looking at here, we've got just £17.49 only, which is brilliant. Now you're going to have the yellow, white and purple. You've also got copper and scarab as well in here, and we've also got green that's in there. But the beautiful navy, cream and olive is also, and we've also got the teal, turquoise and gold, which is absolutely beautiful here at the end. Beautiful colours and all of the beads, which we could talk through a second again when we go back to Julie. But they are absolutely exquisite necklaces, these. £17.49, and absolutely bang on trend. Really lovely, gorgeous kits as well. Julie, are we going to be looking at these necklaces coming up now? Is that right? We've got the honeycomb.
Oh, we're going to have a little look at honeycomb.
Honeycomb.
That's okay?
Because that technique for the honeycomb is we've also got the necklace and we've also got the bracelets of the honeycomb.
That's right, and it's the same stitch in the Berlin design as well, so they all work together.
Right, where do we start with our wonderful honeycomb? Then what's our first step?
Right, well, I've got the honeycomb in front of me, and as you can see, it's made up of little honeycomb-shaped cells, different sizes to give this nice sort of modern arrangement. The bracelet is all the same size all the way along, so it makes it easier to wear. But what I'm going to do is show you quickly how to start one of these little cells, because then they're all of a type, and then if I've got 2 minutes, I'll start a daisy as well.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we've got 22 and a half, so we're good.
Okay. Right, let's find my needle that I've prepared.
I love these. I think these are lovely designs, these. Absolutely beautiful.
And when I've seen them worn, they never fail to suit people.
No, I bet.
Never fail to suit people. Right, so I've prepared my needle, and again I've tied a keeper bead near the end, and I'm going to make quite a small cell because it's quicker, because we're always short of time when we're on the telly. And my little cell is going to be 5 beads long per side, so it's 5 beads times 6, because it's a honeycomb, so it's hexagons. So we put the 5 beads on. And this is going to be a stitch called peyote stitch. This is a traditional stitch.
Peyote?
Peyote, yes.
Okay.
It's a traditional stitch from Native American culture, and it's really easy to do, really quick to do as well. So I've got 5 beads on. I've put 1 bead on for my next row, and I'm going to go back through the last but 1 bead. And when I pull through, sorry I have to put my fingers on, but it's just to hold the tension. Can you see I've now got a pair on the end? That's the new one and the end one from the old row.
Right.
And this is the bead I've just come back through. And then I pick up another bead, I skip one, and I go through the next one along. And I've now got 2 little keys and keyholes.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, and then the last one I'm going to pass through. Just need to flick it with my thumbnail. There we go. So I've made a little row of what I call in the instructions keys and keyholes. So this is the key, this is the keyhole. Key, keyhole,
right, yeah,
key.
that's good, yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
Right, my needle or my thread is now in front of a keyhole, which is just here. So I put on a bead and I go through the next key, and when I pull through, that slots in neatly, and I do the same again. And all beadwork is like this. It's very systematic and it's very neat as you're working. So you can see I've filled in those keyholes and made a new set. So the beads I've just added have become the keys, and I've got a new set of keyholes. And then I can just work back along.
It's very relaxing, isn't it? It's very...
Oh, completely. Once I'm in the zone, that's it. I've got a pot of tea, I've got my beading, and I don't need anything else. So you can see it's starting to build quite quickly.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, now here, somewhere about my table, which I've obviously... here. I've managed to pick beads that are the same colour as the table, which is not easy.
Always useful, always useful.
Yeah, not the best strategy in the world. Right, there we go.
On a project for the Honeycomb, for example, as someone that's starting out, what sort of time do you think it would take for someone to finish off doing a necklace, for example? What sort of length of time for a project of this?
Well, to do a honeycomb cell, the first one you do will probably take you about an hour and a half, which seems like a long time, but the next one will take half that amount of time.
Right.
Because once you've got the technique, you're really going.
Yeah.
So for a complete beginner, it's probably a week's worth of evenings.
No,
but you'll never have a more content week.
Yeah.
Really won't.
Very relaxing.
So I've got now my next sample. I've made 8 rows, which gives me 4 beads along each side. And I'm now going to roll it and stitch up the seam, and it's just like doing up a zip. The keys on one end fit into the keyholes on the other, and that makes a little tube. You can see I've got a little tube, and if I hold it up there you can see 4 beads on the end, and it's a little tube. Now that's one side of a honeycomb cell.
Wow.
And what we do then is we thread on another 5 beads onto the same needle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring them up, and we start our next little tube using peyote stitch. You do that 6 times and you end up with a little snake of tubes and then you bring tube 1 round to meet tube 6, and you can see
there we go,
that we're starting to see a honeycomb shape. Now once we get to this stage, I would normally run the needle all the way around to make sure it's firm.
Right.
But that takes a little bit of concentration and me not talking, which is the normal state of affairs, to be honest, when I'm beading. But being as I'm doing this to show everybody, I'm going to pretend I've done that, and I'm going to introduce a new sort of bead. This is called a twin bead. It's called a twin bead because it's got 2 holes.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 parallel holes. I've moved to the outside edge of my little arrangement, and I'm going through one hole and through the outside hole on the next one, and that forms the corner of my honeycomb.
Oh, right.
So when I pick up the bracelet, it's easier for me to show you on the bracelet. You can see you've got a twin bead in each corner, and the twin beads, because they've got a double hole, allow you to link to the next thing.
Nice.
So it's a bit like there was a little system when I was a child, not building bricks, but little plastic tubes you join together.
Oh, I think I know, yes.
With little plastic joiners, and this is very much the same. I never had one. Just in case my mum's watching, I never had one, and I would have liked one.
Yes. And we never let that go, do we?
No, so I created in beads instead. So you can see here's the hexagon, and here's the join.
Got you.
These
nice.
are just a little bit longer. So really straightforward, a nice technique, builds quickly, and you can build up your honeycomb. To go on the honeycomb, you've got a little beaded bee, which I actually showed on a previous Hochanda show. So you can make a little bee all from beads. That goes on there. And there are some daisies. And I just want to show you how to start
they're very pretty.
a daisy, because daisies are useful in so many different sort of decorative schemes. So I've got 3 little yellow beads. These are Delica beads, and we haven't really talked about the beads that we're using yet.
But I know that that these are the top end quality ones we're looking at, aren't they?
They
for the whole
are,
kit?
yes. These are from a company called Miyuki in Japan, and they are Delica beads.
Delica beads.
Delica, as in delicate. And they are fantastic. They come in, well over 1,000 colours now.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Wow.
it is a bit.
Yeah.
It is a bit. And they have a nice large hole, but straight sides, so they lock together well. So I've got 3 little Delica beads in the middle there. And then I'm going to start my daisy. And the daisy petals are made with white beads. And they are also Miyuki beads, but these are a size 15. Now 15 is quite small for a bead, but it's manageable because you're working with the Delica beads to give you an anchor. And I'm putting 2 of these into each gap. And then I'm going to go up that first white bead. And there we can see I've started 3 petals.
Got you.
Now the petals are made with a technique called herringbone stitch. There's lots of techniques here.
Yeah.
But it's all explained step by step.
Lovely.
Herringbone grows by 2 beads at a time, so I'm putting on 2 beads. I go down through the next bead around, the next white bead, and you can see those 2 sit in a little V.
Yeah.
And that's the start of a petal. I'm going to pick up 2 beads and put them in the gap, and that will start the in-between petal, and 2 beads in this gap. And you can see it's starting to build
shape.
up.
Yeah, that's right.
And this is what the essence of beadwork is. It's just counting to yourself. The world can carry on without you, whatever's happening outside. This is you and your own time.
But the nice thing as well is it's a project you can pick up, put down, if
yes.
you do have the interruptions, if the phone rings, if you've got this that you want to do, or pick up in a break that you can carry on doing if you're even at work, I suppose, really. Is it one of
That's
those
right,
jobs?
yeah. We have lots of very dedicated beaders who have been friends over the years, and that's exactly what they do.
Yeah.
They have busy lives, but they have a little box with a few beads in, or they have a tray that they just put up on the bookcase, and when there's nobody around, the tray comes down.
Yeah.
The beads come out, and what's very nice is we get a lot of partners buying for their partners,
right?
Because they say how much enjoyment they get.
Yeah, nice. They are lovely gift ideas as well.
They are, yes, but you can see my petals are starting to grow outwards now, and we're starting to get a little daisy shape. Now I'll curtail this daisy and just put the petal tips on the next row, but normally you'd go round another couple of times.
I see.
To make it bigger.
We've got around about 12 minutes, so I was going to just let people catch up with where we are, with what we've got on the desk, and then return back to you. Is that okay?
That is perfectly okay, yes.
That's brilliant, lovely. And thank you very much. They are gorgeous. I'm feeling very chilled out on a Saturday morning. I don't know about yourself as well, but one of those projects, hopefully you can see yourself do it if you haven't done it already, or if you have got some of those other needlework skills and everything that Julie was talking about, and you fancy having a go at this. These are absolutely fantastic kits to have a go at. And again, don't forget, step-by-step instructions are there all the way through with all the techniques. Now, once you have mastered those and you've got those for the necklace, of course, don't forget, take those same techniques on and then then you can have your matching bracelet to go with it. And as you heard Julie talk about, people that have seen wearing these, you know, they really do catch your eye, and they are beautiful. It's going to be one of those talking points, isn't it? People are going to notice the little bead, notice the detail, notice that you can find those lovely little daisies on there. If you like to go for the necklace kit, you get everything you need in there, including your instructions that makes one complete necklace for you. 270718. Your options that you have are, you've got moss and heather that you can see here on the right hand side. We've got spring green and lilac in the centre for you here, and then we've got the willow basket last but not least here. For the whole necklace, everything you need, £27.49 only, and you've got a lovely project not only to make but then to continue to wear or to give as a great gift if you wanted to as well. Don't forget, they are all made with the highest quality of those beautiful beads to work with, the Delica beads, which is gorgeous. 270718 is for the necklace. Now, matching, of course, are the bracelets to go with it. Exactly the same options that you're going to have for these one. This is even better in price as well, just down to £22.49 for these. Are absolutely brand new again on the show. 214363 is your item code again that you'd like to match up with. But just to show you, just going to show you this last bit here, and then you can sort of have a little look at how these will fasten off, that you can see the link that you've got here, and so it really does make a beautiful bracelet once all put together, once that's gone through there and links in. But really beautiful, very, very delicate, and again, certainly eye-catching. Again, the daisies are beautiful that you've just seen Julie take you through, but the little bee as well, gorgeous. 214363. Lovely projects to actually work on, lovely projects to actually wear, which are lovely, these. 214363. Right, we've also got the beautiful 4 sets of the different designs you're going to have, or different colours that you're going to have here, of the Berlin necklace, and these are lovely, and they're absolutely, as I said earlier on, bang on trend. Brilliant price point for such an eye-catching piece of jewellery to be worn. £17.49, which is lovely. These shapes and this style as well, I'm saying these are bang on trend. These really are at the moment, aren't they? Absolutely, the sort of shapings on the necklaces.
Completely, yes. Both in beadwork.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing geometric at the moment. Everybody is reliving their O-level GCSE maths, but in a nice way.
Yeah.
And doing shapes, but also on the high street, it's all geometric. It's pared down, but dramatic. It's bold, and to be honest, I think these are ideal Zoom necklaces because they're just there when you're having your conference.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm being stylish even though I'm in pyjamas. I have my necklace on. So,
what a great idea.
They're really interesting things to do as well. They're done in peyote stitch, the same as I was doing with the honeycomb.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know that the beads on here again are beautiful. The colours
They're
on these,
stunning,
they really
aren't
are
they?
stunning, Julie.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous colours.
Yeah, I particularly like the one that's on screen at the moment, the yellow and magenta.
There we are, yes.
But the others are a little bit, don't want to say tame, but they're more coordinated with outfits perhaps. The magenta yellow one would go on top of anything, really.
Yeah. Really beautiful, really pretty colours. 882806 if you'd like to go for the Berlin necklace kit. They are lovely, and again, all that idea of geometric shapes, all perfect for you here. High street with catwalk with what's happening right now, but beautifully done as a craft for you. Now, these are lovely. Now, I know you were talking about these ones when we were having a little chat earlier on with these, Julie. These are a lovely, simple kits to start off with, to have a little go, nice quick kits.
They are, yes. This is the Granada. It's a necklace and earring set, and it's part of our Simples range. Now, our Simples range, we say they're suitable for a beginner. You can just pick up and do it. You don't need any prior knowledge. You don't even need to have been a stitcher before to try them out.
Okay.
But if you are an experienced beader, you'll make them in a couple of hours.
Oh,
it's a nice quick fix.
Right, nice.
If you're sort of at that point where you think, I can't cope with today anymore, I need beading, this is great.
Lovely. So if you're just looking for a kit just to fill some time to go over, and you've lost inspiration from other kits you may have done in the past anywhere else, lovely to pick up and just do.
Yeah, and the earrings in those are particularly wearable. My mum, who often says, can I have some beads to do things, and she never does them, she actually took beads to do these in about 6 different colours and made them for her neighbour, and her neighbour wears them all the time.
Oh, really?
They're so wearable.
They're really pretty.
So wearable, yeah.
You can go for teal, metallic, silver and lilac, whichever one of those you want to go for. Really good price. And if you are just starting out and think, you know what, I'll have a go at this, let's put it to the test. £12.49 only. That's all you're spending on this, but you've got some lovely finished products to work with, and again, a real sort of eye-catching kit. 673972, which is lovely. And we've also got one more that you've not seen on the show. These are your go-go necklace, and these are, again, really, really lovely colours that we've got here, and these stand out. These are eye-catching again, aren't they?
That's right. Again, it's statement but simple. So they're eye-catching shapes, bold colours, but they really, really work. They've got an artificial suede string to finish them off, so you can make them up to whatever length you want to. But I actually think they wear quite well.
Very, very soft as well, that.
It's gorgeous, and it's incredibly strong. I used it for lace-up trousers. I do indeed, yes.
Oh.
But the simple amount of beadwork on it, peyote stitch again, very easy to do, quite quick to do, but stunning. And I particularly like the one that's on screen. That's groovy.
Very nice, very, very good. It's perfectly named. 003102, only £17.49 to look at those. Now, we've only literally got a couple of minutes. How is that? Does that feel good? So we're going to do one more little quick demo? And
yes, I think so. I think we can have a quick look at the Berlin, because I can show you very quickly how it's the same technique as we were using before. Now, the Berlin is made with either triangles or squares. The squares and the triangles are made the same way as the honeycomb, or circles. And these are like little tractor tyres. They're rather funky, I think. And they're done with peyote stitch. So for the small ones, you thread on the 32 beads that it says. And this time, instead of working back along the line, you join it into a circle.
Oh, right, OK.
OK, and then you start your peyote. So you pick up a bead, you skip one, you pass through the next bead, and there's your key shape again.
Ah, we're back to there, yes.
That's it, yep. But it's different beads and doing it in a circle, and you can see how easy that is to do. So that starts us off, and that makes our keys and keyholes. The next row on this particular colourway would be in a slightly bigger bead. This is a size 10 seed bead. Then we move up to a slightly bigger bead again. That's the size 8 seed bead. And then, this is very like a children's programme, we all know. Here's one I made earlier. You can see we've got teal in the middle. Those are the delicas. Then we've got the seed beads. And we're back to those twin beads. And those are the ones that make the tread of the tractor tyre, if we're going to call it that. So they go around the edge. So they go around the edge there. And that's my row of twin beads on. I now swap to the outside hole on the twin bead, and I start to work down the sizes. And as I start to work down the sizes, it closes in on the back. So that's the front side. And then as we work the back side, oh, we're back to bottoms again. As we, I didn't mean to say that. As we work the reverse, we fill in the gaps. So.
And it's, again, once you've got that technique and you've done this, repeating that over, but you do get quite an instant sort of appreciation straight away. It builds up quickly.
Yes, a lot of people think there isn't any instant gratification with beads, but there is. There really is.
Well, you can see that forming, you know, the way through that.
It's coming through already, isn't it? You can see that starting to bring that down into that vertical wall, like that. And I just zoom around here, and then I'll work on to the size 10s.
1 minute and 30 seconds. I know.
OK. Well, I don't think I'll get all the way around.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Mainly
but we've definitely got the idea. And we know, again, that the instructions are very clear that you're going to get with any of the kits. that Julie has brought to the show that can talk you through. You can see them there, step by step, so you know exactly where you are and what you're doing and which bead follows on from what beads. Beautifully laid out for you in that. So if you even buy it as a present for somebody else, you can buy it with confidence and know whether they've even picked up a needle before, that they can go through that. And is there any other support that you do online or anything at all?
We do a lot of YouTube videos with basic stitch instructions.
Great.
And there's lots of free projects, but basic stitch instructions, how to start and finish a thread, how to undo a knot, all those sorts of things.
But the practical things you need.
All the practical things you need, all the hand-holding, yes.
That's great.
There's loads. We put up a new one every Tuesday.
That's brilliant, lovely, lovely. And of course, you can always watch this again on Rewind as well to go through everything that's relevant that you've seen on these particular kits, either the honeycomb and of course the birdie necklace, for example, and the go-go necklace, everything's there. Julie, we are out of time, but thank you so much indeed. And you're back in October with everybody.
I am, yes. Thank you very much for making me so welcome.
Oh, you are more than welcome. Thank you so much, Steve, for lovely demonstrations as well and talking us through that. And I love the part. We look forward to seeing the cats.
Oh, pressure.
Please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for your company that last hour. I hope you've enjoyed that, but we've got even more coming up for you on the other side of this. Very, very chill now. Of course, now, though, we're going to stay with our old idea. We've got the lovely quilting antics coming up, and then I'll be with you with the Blanch weekend special, and then Karen, of course, with the one-day special. All here on your Saturday on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. What a lovely morning we're having here at Hochanda. I hope you are as well. Now, I'm so pleased to see our next guest. It's been ages since I've seen her. It's the gorgeous Anthea and Quilting Antics. Good morning. Good morning. Now, I know it's a hot summer's day, but she's got some beautiful tweed. Look at that pile in front of her. Look at these eighths that she's got. We'll come to those that are pick and mix, but Anthea's going to take us through them all and explain to us why she likes working with tweed, and we've got some fantastic projects for you. But I want to take you to Christmas almost, yes. I want to start with a really popular one, Jingle All the Way, because this works out at such great value. You know Anthea and her patterns, you know what she's like. In here we have got 9 fantastic projects in here for you, and normally Anthea's patterns are £6.50 each. You are getting all 9 for £24.99, so that's not even £3 each. I'll show you a picture. They are listed there, as you can see, and as always with Anthea's patterns, full instructions, simple, lovely, big cutouts, and then once you've got the pattern, you can make as many as you like. These are just fantastic. But let me just show you my full colour page that you will get with it there. So this is what you can make. You can make your traditional Christmas stocking. Have a little look at it behind us when we walk down the counter. You can make this Christmas stocking bunting, which is brilliant because you can extend that to as large or as small as your ingle nook is, or your fireplace, or wherever you want to put it. And then, yeah, we've got it here beside us. Anthea and I were talking about the fact that the stockings on either side could be longer at the edges. She had a friend who had a huge ingle nook, so she just kept extending it and making it bigger. But so, yeah, it's almost like Christmas bunting, isn't it, with your stockings? So that's another one. Then we've got the Christmas crag rat. Now, there's a word you don't hear very often, that fantastic climber there. Christmas rock and roll looks a bit like kinky boots. We've got twinkle toes there as well. High tops and holidays, love that. Ho, ho, ho down. See what she did there? Reindeer rovers and winter welly wonderland. Now I can show you those pictures, but I've actually got them here. So you'll see look, there he is. There's our Christmas hoedown. There's our, yeah, it is like Woody's, isn't it? Toy Story. There's our Twinkle Toes. Is there a dancer amongst you? There's our fantastic crag rat with a climbing boot. There's our winter welly. Look at that, with that lovely fur on there. You're just getting the pattern, which is fantastic because you are getting, they're working out less than £3 each, these patterns. I love the high top. Yeah, aren't they fantastic? So they could be for Christmas. You could personalise them for the person. Yeah, your bits of fabric at the back there. There's our lovely reindeer rovers, and then our kinky boots. Well, it's actually called the Christmas rock and roll. I keep calling it kinky boots. So, £24.99 plus obviously the bunting design and obviously the lovely traditional Christmas stocking as well. £24.99, 769 998. Okay, now this is going to be an ongoing project, and Anthea will talk more about this. But this is a massive, beautiful village green quilt. And Anthea today is bringing us block 1. I think it's comprised of about 9 blocks, and then the border as an option if you so desire. And obviously you're backing and you're wadding, you bring yourself. This is the pattern to build this beautiful village green quilt. Anthea's with us today bringing block 1. I think it's blocks 2 and 3 on the 23rd of August. Anthea roughly is going to be with us twice a month. Blocks 2 on the 23rd?
September will block 2.
Oh, September block 2. September block 2. Are you with us on the 23rd of August?
I am.
She is, but she's doing something else.
It's a different block 2.
Different, okay. So block 2 will be in September. But as you can see, you build it. All I can say is right now you can get all the blocks. We'll come to that in a moment. But at the moment, we're going to concentrate on the village green pattern booklet for £23.99, and it makes that beautiful, beautiful gorgeous quilt that you see there. And we're going to be looking at the different way to do our flying geese. £23.99. It makes approximately 46 by 52 inches. You get all the beautiful tweed for your plique, and you can do the border as well if you want that yellow tweed. That'll be another option. There's 13 different coloured fat quarters of tweed for the piecing. And again, each block will provide the tweed and the materials that you need. However, there are greater savings to be had if you want to go for the whole quilt, which is available on the web right now. So this is the fabric patterns available. So we'll show you that on an image. So the booklet itself is £23.99. Beautiful. And the whole thing, we can show you the whole thing now. The whole, that's for the fabric pack to build the whole beautiful village green quilt. You will need to get obviously the design, the pattern, but you can go now for the whole tweed quilt fabric pack. We've got that on 3 flexi-buy payments of £90, 189,245, and each month Anthea will be bringing you the pattern. Yeah, she can bring them in different blocks. The savings are there because Anthea will explain in terms of little bits that you have left over. But, you know, you can go block by block. And this is block 1, which I'm going to show you now. So that's your pattern, as it were. So this is block 1 that we're going to start with today. So that builds you this piece here, which is why we're going to talk with flying geese with Anthea in a moment there. So there's little toadstool at the top. £29.99 for our block 1, 955,716. And we've got this beautiful tweed. I'm going to ask Anthea, why the tweed, Anthea? Because it is so beautiful. Is it a really good material to work with? Why have you chosen the tweed?
Well, initially it found us by accident, complete accident. Wasn't looking for it and it found us. And then the more you get into it, I just prefer it. Once you've turned to tweed, you won't go back again.
And it's beautiful. I mean, like, can you explain to everybody, because we said there is value to be had in going for the whole quilt, but I understand why people go block by block.
So if you're doing it block, month by month, it is easier on your pocket because in effect you've got 9 flexi payments.
Yes, exactly.
So that's why you would go month by month, and also some people like that more manageable bite-sized chunks.
Yeah.
So, but if you're getting it month by month, by virtue of cutting it a bit at a time, you will over the 9 months use more fabric.
Yes.
Whereas if it's just in one hit, everything can be cut more concisely.
Exactly, lovely. And that lovely middle panel is what will be the last one. And you can see how little elements, sorts of the smoke coming from the chimneys and the leaves would be used in those little bits left over, and the chickens and the sheep and what have you. So we have got block 1 on the screen today, £29.99, 955,716, and the booklet there to complete that fantastic project is at the bottom of the screen. I'm sure you agree, absolutely beautiful. We'll have a closer look at that with Anthea in a moment, because I want to show you another fantastic set of designs that really brought a smile to all our faces. This is what Anthea brings you. She brings you real characters on the show. And this is quilting round the aisles, as it were. 4 fantastic projects. Well, actually 8 in the booklet. Dare I say 9, I should say, actually. Trip round the aisles, because what this pattern booklet allows you to do is create 4 beautiful patterned cushions to represent England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. So if we start here, we've got my lovely Irish hare. Here he is. Okay, so there he is, and we've got that lovely Celtic cross. So there's our island. If we move across on the pattern booklet, we have got our horsey and Stonehenge, and this is my floor manager's her favourite. She loves the way the tweed's been teased there to create that lovely mane on the horsey. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's our fantastic England. And then if we move down, we've got our black grouse. Now, she's gone for grouse as opposed to sheep. I'll let Anthea talk about that. That's for our lovely Scotland, because they're introducing the black grouse back again, I do believe. But what we've also got for you is another option, which will be included in here, which I'll mention in a moment. So that's our beautiful black grouse. And then if you move across, we've got the lovely stag there for Scotland, which is there. And I can't remember the name of the castle. Anthea, what was the name of that castle?
Aileen Donnan Castle.
Ooh.
Aileen Don. It's spelled Eileen, but it's Aileen Donnan Castle.
Aileen Donnan Castle.
It's in lots of the films, big blockbuster films.
Famous.
Yeah, it features in
Forgive
loads.
my ignorance. Yeah, fantastic. But you will also get. I'm sorry, it's not in there, but it will be, because I know Anthea did this before. You'll also get the red kite pattern to make. I know it's not on a cushion, she didn't have time, bless her, but here it is, the red kite pattern. So you can create the red kite beautiful cushion as well. So if that's the one you want to do, that will be included in your pattern booklet for $24.99, 594121. Now, also in the booklet, and we'll come to the actual fabric in a moment, we've got our door stops, as it were. So again, one for each of the countries. So let's start with our lovely leprechaun. Yes, well, where did we think he comes from? Ireland, of course. I howled when I saw this across the...
You did.
I came darting over to Anthea and I said, oh, Anthea, that's just brilliant. There he is atop his lovely hat. This is the way, yeah, you know, he's a fantastic decoration, or even just a fantastic for keeping your door open. There's our lovely little leprechaun. And as we move down, oh, we've got the fine Welsh dragon. Look at his fierce eyes. I love the way the forked tongue is sticking out. Isn't he fantastic? I just think this is what I love about Anthea's creations. They've got such character. Then we've got Nessie. Now, Nessie's very dapper with a swim cap. Look at Nessie in the swim cap. It's the expression on the face. It's absolutely adorable. There's Nessie. And then we've got George the dragon. Yeah, also our other dragon there with his sword and his shield. Isn't that fantastic? So all of those, including your red kite pattern, are all in the booklet for $24.99, 594121, all cut to size. And of course, once you've got the patterns, you can repeat those over and over again. It's really up to you. And I know we've got some fantastic fabric packs, which I'll talk about. 594121. Which were the front runners last time, Anthea? Which ones were we going to, the fabric patterns? You said there were some real...
Scottish.
The Scottish
cushion.
Up there. Now, we've got the cushion, round the aisles cushion kits. So these are fabric kits. Now, these are separate, so they're comprising of all the beautiful tweeds and accessories that you might need either for your cushions. So this one, actually, I think this is my... it's got to be Scottish. That's me stag. So this is my lovely, yeah. So this is our quilting antics. This is the round the eyes. This is the stag one. So we've got the 4 different options there for you. So whichever aisle you're going for, $39.99. You get all the fabric in there. 535087. But of course, you have to get the patterns in the booklet separate. So we can provide the fabric for you, all cut and ready for you to achieve that beautiful cushion. So the different options are on there for the 4 different aisles. We've got that on FlexiBuy as well. Have a look on the website. So we've got the English there, we've got Scottish, Irish or Welsh. They're your cushion kits. They're under the same item code, so you just pick which one you want, and you can see that they just adapt accordingly. Then we've also got the kits there for, as well, our fantastic dragons and Nessies and Irish fantastic leprechauns. So again, you'll get everything you need in the kit in terms of fabric. You also get the stabilising wire as well, so his tail sits up nice and straight, and the lovely silver foil material there as well. So that's what your fabric kit will look like, for instance, if you're going for our lovely dragon. So we've got those on the show as well for our door stops. So you just choose which one of those as well. But that's the pattern booklet. If you want the fabrics to go with them, then we've got those kits on the website as well. I just want to mention the red kite fabric kit as well, because I know this proved popular last time. You will get the pattern for this to make that cushion in the pattern booklet, but the fabric kit looks a bit like this. Well, it looks exactly like this, and it's $15.99. There we go. There we go. To make that beautiful red kite. If I hold that up there. $15.99, 490978. So you get the booklet, and then you can choose at will to get the fabrics, or use your own fabrics, because she's got some fantastic 8ths of beautiful tweed with her on the show, which I'm going to let Anthea do, and she's going to be talking about flying geese. Hello, Anthea.
Hello.
Stroke that lovely material for me, that lovely tweed.
Ooh, ooh.
She's very saucy this morning, isn't she? We've only got her for an hour. So take it away. You wanted to talk to me about your tweed, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm like, what did I want to say now? I've totally forgotten. So as you can see, I'm very well organised today, as usual. So yeah, we've brought all sorts. So we've got lots of the fat quarters. So I thought before we get the sewing machine going and everything, might be a good time.
Yes, because it's a pick and mix, isn't it? We pick any two for
let's
$13.99.
have a little look, and then we can chuck them out the way, and we can do something interesting.
Yeah.
So would you like me to go through the different colours?
Please,
and then you know what you want to know. I'm just stroking. It just
feels
really
gorgeous.
nice. I know I can go home and I can kind of stroke it, and you put your hands in and you're like milking it, but you know, like. So we start out with the top one. Just calm down. The top one, it's called Glams, so it's spelt Glamis.
Oh, okay.
We thought for ages it was Glamis until somebody visited the Queen Mother's gaff, and it's Glams.
Glams.
So this is the Glams Mandarin. It's lovely as this. Think blood oranges. Ooh. It looks brown, I think, on the screen, but here it's kind of end of summer, just getting nicely into autumn kind of shade of red. And then we go, my favourite, this is the Earth Pomegranate.
Oh, yeah.
I adore this. It's got bits of flecks of gold and blue in there, so it's really opulent. It's the word I attach to this one. It's posh red.
Posh red, pomegranate red. Oh, I love those colours when you look close up.
I know, so we're getting
beautiful.
a little bit, you know, posh Christmas now, aren't we? So another one that we've used for Christmas is the Parquet Red.
Oh.
Now, if you look into this one, it's the same design as Parquet Flooring.
Parquet Flooring, which is gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, actually, they did some renovations at the mill in their old building, which is now their offices, and they found a beautiful parquet floor that no one knew was there.
Oh, my word, we uncovered it.
And this was designed off the back of that. So that's your Parquet Red, beautiful one, really nice for Christmas stuff. It's not shouty red, is it?
No.
Now next we've got Deepdale Ivory. I've used this lots and lots of times. So as quilters, we often have like a lighter background, you know, what I call thinking space in a quilt, and you'd use your creams and things. This is my version of that. It's lovely as a background to put things onto, and we've used this. In fact, lots of you have wanted this off me to do backgrounds when we've done them all in Friends cushions. We have a centre square with the applique on, and people have often wanted just that, so that they can use, you know, the bundles that we were doing the other week.
Right.
They can put those around, and it's the centre square people are short of. This is the centre square. So it's Deepdale Ivory. It's just beautiful. And then we've got Deepdale Lichen, and this is turned into one of my faves at the moment. I'm using this quite a lot. It's a lovely, soft, it's not lime as in like an acidic lime, but it's going on towards that. And it's got little flecks of brown in, which I just find really, it just adds something. So now we're back to the Parquet design, and this is the Hessian, and again this would be a good base, a good background if you want to put something on top. Really nice.
Beautiful. It's like a Weetabix colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And the next one is the Parquet Green.
Ooh, that's lovely.
So if you're into your landscapes, and we have lots of people who ask me if I've got stuff for landscapes, this is a great one. You know, you can use it in lots of different ways. Now we're on to Parquet Peony. So this is...
Peony,
It's not purple, but it's that pink just travelling into that purpley shade. Really nice colour. And if you're into your girly stuff...
look at this candy pink
Candy!
coming up.
So Parquet Candy. Proper chocolate box, isn't it?
Yeah.
Total chocolate box. There's no other way to describe that. Girly.
Candy.
End of. Enough said.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, now back to Posh End now. Posh Purple.
Oh,
so
Posh
this
Purple.
one
That's
is
royal purple, isn't it?
I'm going to have to lose some of these. Covent. There we go. Posh Purple.
Posh Purple.
Now this one often sells out.
Rich.
And just to point out that the colours we've picked today for the Fat Eights are the ones I've used in the quilt.
Oh yes.
So
I was recognising some of those greens, the lichen
if
and
you're
that.
looking at the quilt and thinking, oh, I love that, but I'm not so keen on that particular colour, you can put your own.
You could get a couple of fat quarters and adapt.
In fact, just digress just a seckie. I've got the book here. Let me read you the requirements. So you need your big lump of blue for the background, which we've used O'Donnell. You would want Well, it says 65 centimetres here, so if you were doing it out of the 8ths, you would want probably 5 or 6, really.
Okay.
You want a metre of the yellow, and then it says 13 different coloured fat 8ths of tweed for the piecing. The kit will contain slightly bigger pieces of 11 colours.
Yes,
but
you said, yeah.
14 would give you a good thing if you were doing it in the 8ths. So if you're buying, you know, you don't have to buy them all together because, as
could
you
do your
know,
own colourway as
I
well.
do keep bringing them back.
Yeah.
So you could get a few to start you off now,
Yeah.
and then just keep adding. And
Yeah,
I know
get your
lots
pattern and-
lots of people have already got a lot of the colours, so you can go, oh, well, I've got
Yeah.
6 that I've got already. I'm just going to get 2
That's
more
great to
today.
know.
And you're halfway there, aren't
Yeah.
you? So,
And it
so
says
this-
that on the back of the pattern that you can buy, isn't it? So it tells
yeah,
you that.
it tells you what
So if
tells
you're
you what you need if
trying to
you're
remember.
buying in 8ths.
Yeah.
So the kit is slightly different measurements of 11, but I kind of standardised it.
Yes, of course.
You know, so that you could do a bit of everything. So right, moving on, we've got the amethyst, chevron amethyst,
Ooh,
and this
lovely.
is it's a lighter purple, isn't it? There's no doubt in it's purple. It's
Light
kind of reminiscent of, would you say, heather moorlands?
Yes, definitely the heather, yeah.
So if you like your tweeds for your heather colours, this is a
Lovely.
great one.
Pretty.
And it goes beautifully with some of the greens.
Yeah, definitely. So those polar opposite colours, isn't it?
Well, if I've just got some green
Yeah,
here.
look at
Look,
that.
that's the parquet green with
Oh,
it
it's
there.
so lovely.
So that's quite a bright effect. Whoops. And then, hang on, just wreck everything. This is it with the deep
the
dale.
lichen, the lighter
So
one.
you've got there
Yeah.
2 different looks depending on your personality, because I know some of us, me included, we kind of like crashing, banging colours, but then other times you're a bit more grown up and you're like more muted,
Subtle. Yeah.
I always aim for muted and turn up with crashing, banging. So
Listen, I'm in a bright yellow jacket, so I'm saying nothing
I try
today.
and be grown up and fail every time. So right, next we've got the O'Donnell. This is the one that you need the big piece of.
Ah, the blue sky.
So if you're getting more than one of these, they will be cut as a continuous piece.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do. Which, just to warn you, does take me slightly longer to get all the orders out, because we've got to, you know, we haven't got the stash ready just to pack.
No.
We've got to think about
do
it
it,
and
yeah.
do it that way. So right, earth lemon. This is
lovely.
a lovely yellow. It's kind of got flecks of brownies in there too.
That's your border, is it?
That's
that
the
you've
one
done?
we've used for the border, and we've used it quite a lot. In fact, let me just hold these 2 up together.
And that will be an option,
These are
won't
our,
it?
the
border.
O'Donnell and the lemon
Yeah.
are our dominant colours in there.
Right.
So we've used more of these than any.
Yeah.
But if that's not what you like, you could, you know, substitute these for anything else. It's what we use. But
Yes, it's just to give ideas, yeah.
So, right, pop these in. Now then, I've only got a small piece of the lime. I nicked some. So last night when I was...
stealing from her own stash.
Last night when I'm still locked out of my shop because the landlord owns the burglar alarm. So there's times, I've got to say, it's just...
I think you're just going to have to stealthily
it's
go
crazy.
in and steal things
It's
up.
absolutely crazy. So there's times when I'm like, I need some green, what can I do? I'll rob a kit, I'll do this, I'll do that. So I robbed this. So this is the lime, this is earth lime,
This is
we've used this, that's
For our
right,
leprechaun.
Look and the leprechaun. We've used this lots in the landscape stuff. If I say this is more of a spring green, because it's more toward the acidic where other greens are darker. So that's what we often use that for. Excuse me. And then we go down to the earth mustard. Now, at first, I'm going to be honest, I didn't really like this colour.
Okay.
But the more I've used it, I'm wanting to use it more. And I'm finding it really goes well with some of the other things.
Well, it looks lovely in that quilt, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
let me
You've got it
grab
with...
the, just wreck the display
It's a bit
here.
of the pomegranate you've
So,
got it with.
yeah. When you put those 2 together...
Oh, that's a match made in heaven. Look
that's
at those
posh,
2.
isn't it? Well posh.
That's rocking,
So,
that is.
yeah, so you've got pomegranate and the mustard there.
That's
and
lovely.
don't forget, it's any 2.
Yes, any
So
2
you
for
could have 2 the
$13.99.
same, which would be
Yeah,
a
of course,
quarter.
yeah.
But, you know, pick... Just as a little aside, if you're picking and you've kind of got no real idea what you're doing, go for a light and a dark.
Right.
Because,
Rule of thumb.
Well, then you've got something you've
Well-
more scope with. So 2 darks here. They look good together, but you you're kind of leading yourself up one alley, aren't you?
Yeah.
So think about tumbling blocks is a classic design. To get the 3D effect,
Yeah.
you need a light, a medium, and a dark.
Yeah.
So to give you contrast and stuff. So so I would see if you put this. This could be a dark if you were using it with. In fact, let's get rid of that idea completely. I'm going to move on. Chevron C is the next one.
Ooh.
Can you see this
Lovely,
one
that.
is a better partner? I mean, if you like the purple and the red together, fill
Yeah.
your boots, it's great. But if you're not really sure what you're going to do, can you see how using a light and a dark would probably, I'm trying to tilt to the camera, would probably give you a few more options.
Yeah.
So that would be my kind of picking advice if you haven't got a
Not
specific.
if you're uncertain. Light
Yeah,
and dark. Good,
yeah,
good,
so-
good advice. That.
Lob.
So that's our lovely. What one was
So
that?
that one's Chevron C.
I like that
that's
a lot.
really popular. That one usually sells out. Does that? As done its
Okay,
as
Chevron
does its
C.
friend, Chevron J.
See them two together now. Look at those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tutting because it's so beautiful.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
used
that's
these
naughty.
two together as well.
That's lovely.
They are beautiful, and I think popularity-wise, there's not a lot between these two.
Oh, okay.
They are as popular as each other. So you've got your Chevron C and your Chevron Jade, and then another one that I'm using more and more, Pebble.
Ooh,
And this
like-
always, people will be fed up, but oh, we know what she's going to say now. This is, you know, when you're walking on a pebbly beach and you pick up those beautiful grey pebbles. This is definitely that kind of grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's muted, it's got some kind of beige tones in there. You know, I just find lots of... It's tranquil, isn't it?
Yeah, very tranquil. Like you
Tranquil.
said, that's a good
Right.
centrepiece.
And then here we are, opposite end, Earth Stone.
Stone.
Now, again, this one, I'll be honest, when it first came out as a colour, I felt a bit uninspired.
Okay.
And then it always sells out, and I thought, well, what are people seeing that
Your
I'm
house
not?
is a good one.
Yeah,
Yes.
But,
The Celtic
but
cross
in
there.
actual fact, once you start using it, this is a really useful colour. And it's great for putting colours onto. So let's just grab a colour.
Yes, because it would make them pop, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So let's put shaky, shaky,
Ooh,
shaky.
yeah, the red, that's it.
Put a
Ooh.
colour on there.
Oh,
wow,
look at that,
ping.
eh?
Yeah. Now, it wouldn't have pinged if it wasn't on such a great background colour.
That's lovely.
So even though you don't at first glance like something, if you think about how you might use it, it suddenly takes on a whole new life. And then finally, we've got Earth Honey. Now, remember at the start, I said about the basics, kind of the background colours. This is your nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
It's a great one. It's great in its own right, but it's good for putting things onto. It's thinking space, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So pick any two for $13.99, 258 358, and as Anthea explained, you can change up some of those colourways on the beautiful village green quilt. Anthea, I'm just going to have the quickest recaps on our doorstops, if that's all right, and then straight back to you because I know you're going to do your flying
that's
geese.
fine, because I've dropped a square somewhere, so it gives me a minute.
We've got our Round the Aisles pattern booklet for our cushions that you can see behind me here. Wales, Scotland, England, Ireland. But we've also got the doorstops. Now, that's the quilting pattern booklet for $24.99. And also in there, you will get the red kite cushion pattern. It's just that Anthea didn't get time to finish that there. 594121. I mentioned the patterned fabric there, that was rather tweed fabric for the cushions, but we've also got the fabric packs. Does not come with the pattern, just so you know, but you've also got the fabric pats for each of the dragon, the Loch Ness, George and the Dragon, and our little leprechaun. $29.99. As you can see, we're just showing you the red dragon one there, 864390. Same item code, but you've got the 4 to choose from: George Dragon, Die Dragon, Nessie Monster, and Lorcan the Leprechaun. I just love them all. So you will get everything you need in there in terms of fabric for $29.99. But if you want to have the pattern to make that beautiful, desirable doorstop, you need to get the actual pattern booklet there at the bottom of the screen, $24.99, 594121, which is great value because it's giving you 5 patterns for 5 cushions and then 4 doorstops. So brilliant. Okay, right, Anthea, you're going to show us something about the flying geese and the different ways we can do it.
Yes. So, right. So, I do like a flying goose. It's got to be said. It's one of my favourite blocks, and you can do loads with it. You can have just 1, doing something or round a square. So on the Scottish cushion, we've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 around the. I think it's in front of you.
It's here.
Oh, is
Here's
it?
my Scottish one. Yeah.
No, that's Irish.
No, the grouse. Oh
No,
no,
it's
sorry,
not
my
Irish,
Highlands,
it's
he's there,
Welsh.
isn't he?
I'm
I've gone down
daft
to
as you,
Wales.
Fiona.
I don't know where I am in the country, am I? I'm thinking, no, it's a hare for Ireland, I'm sure.
We're having a little trip.
We just like travelling around the Isles, don't we?
No, we do.
This
Anyway,
is
the one
we're
with the
talking
stag
about.
on is. It's even I've forgotten where we are. So the one with the stag on has got 4 flying geese around the centre block.
Yeah.
And that is, it's kind of a simplified version of a Scottish thistle block. So in fact, I never mentioned to you before, Fiona, each background of the cushion is a block that is kind of pertinent
Indicative
to that
of the
area.
aisle itself.
So the Irish, we've stylised a piece of Irish chain. It's not an Irish chain block, but it's kind of we've done that. Welsh, it's a Welsh medallion quilt.
Yeah.
So that's what. It's not a block. It's kind of a smaller version of a quilt style.
Beautiful.
And then English is the English paper piecing.
Paper piecing, yes.
So
I've noticed that on the.
So for each country, you've got a style of piecing, you've got an animal, and then you've got just a little touch of something in that country. So Stonehenge, Aileen Donnan Castle, Snowdonia, and a Celtic cross.
Beautiful.
You've got a full package.
I love it. I'd have to do them all, quite frankly.
Now, I'm just going to say that the Welsh one. When we did all these and we did the research and everything.
It's falling on me now because you're talking
Scotland,
about.
you were easy. You were really obvious. It had to be a stag. There's nothing else it could be. Ireland, the Irish hare is actually a recognised subspecies.
Yeah.
Particular to Ireland.
Yeah.
So it's got a stockier body and it's got the white bits and everything. The pony, so you've got your Dartmoor, Exmoor, New Forest ponies.
Yeah.
So that was thing. And then Wales, I thought, what can we do for Wales? And we really scratched our heads because we came up with lots of things, but they weren't Welsh enough. And I rang up the Welsh tourist board and I explained what we were doing. And I said, I need an animal for Wales. And they went, a sheep. And I thought, I'm not going on national television with that. No, I'm not doing this.
By all means, do your own sheep if you want to.
I wanted to be really respectful and everything. So I thought, no, right. So we did our own research. And apparently in Wales, you've got a black grouse recovery project. So I thought, that's the one to do. So we did the black grouse. And then lots of people from Wales or connected to Wales went, why have you done that? You've no idea how much research went into this. So
feel free to do your sheep if you want to, but over half the stock's gone, just so you know.
People come in and saying, well, no, it's a red kite for Wales. So we did the red kite.
That's why it's added in.
It was in another book. It was in the Fantastic Birds book.
Right.
So what I've done this time is I've said, right, well, you're not going to catch me out again.
No, you're giving us the option.
So what I'm going to do is we'll put that design in this book as a bonus so that if you like your red kite as a bird that symbolises Wales, you've got it.
And I will say that pattern booklet over half the stock's gone now.
So the fabric pack is just for the bird.
Yeah, $15.99.
Yeah. So if you're getting the Welsh cushion for all the Welsh reasons that we've gone through, you'll still get your black grouse fabric in there, but you can do what you want with that. This is your red kite, and Fiona, maybe you could just hold the bird over the cushion and people can get an idea of what it might look like.
You'll get your grouse as a kind of a bonus, but
it's just popped into my head as that idea.
So it'll allow you to supplement the grouse for the kite. So you didn't want to make it a massive extra expenditure, so it was just made that pack up for $15.99, and then obviously create that lovely background as well, and then you can do with the grouse as you wish. 490978. You could put the grouse on the back. There we go. Double-sided.
Hey, double A side.
Exactly.
I'm standing up. We've had a little disaster here. I've cut my bits and they've fluffed off somewhere.
They've flown away. They've flown
away
with the grouse.
They've flown away. So they are here somewhere. I just don't know where. So maybe we might have to cut some more. So, right, anyway. So I was going to show you flying geese.
Flying geese.
That's where we kind of digressed from. So there is more than one way to fly a goose. Did you know that? So in the trip around the Isles, we've done the geese on the Scottish. And let me find the page. So where are we? That's Wales. Scotland, come on, where are you, Scotland? I had my page out ready for you and then I fluffed everything round.
That's okay, we're getting a nice look at your lovely pattern booklet.
Scotland, right, here we are. So you've got lots of instructions, diagrams and stuff to show you what to do. And then in the other book, in the Village Green book, we've given you a different way of doing flying geese. Now what we could do at some point, if we get chance, is come back and have a closer look at these books. So can you see here, it's looking a very different method to here. There's several ways of doing. If I shove that under there a bit, you might get it better on the camera. There's several different ways of doing your flying geese, and this is just 2 we've picked because some projects lend themselves to certain ways better.
Yeah.
And this is just one of those occasions. So we've done the maths for you. It tells you what to use. So let's start by looking at the Scottish cushion, mainly because me other one's flown off somewhere. It's migrated. It's gone early. It's too. Oh, it's there. It's there.
It's ready on the sewing machine.
Woohoo! Right, we can do 2 together. So I'll bring this back actually. So you've got in the book it tells you the cutting sizes. So let's stick with Scotland for a sec. Oh heck, where are we? It's in here anyway. You've got your cutting sizes. So I've cut my pieces to the right size. Now if you just follow the drawings on here, turn that round a little bit and then it's the right way for the camera. So you start with 2 squares which I've drawn a line up the centre. So I'll put this one at the top first and then it's the same as the drawing. So when I put them on, that drawn line is continued all the way up.
Yeah.
That makes sense? So all we're going to do, we're going to treat that as a raw edge. So that this is a raw edge here. Yep. We're going to treat that line as though it's a raw edge and we're going to sew a 1/4 inch each side of the line, which is quite simple. We don't like doing taxing things at Quilting Antics. Gaffer hasn't got brain for taxing things really, so we just have to go for it. So probably a couple of pins might be helpful. So let's just put some pins in to help us out. I'm not putting the pins too close because I don't want to risk the sewing machine going over them. So your 1/4 inch seam, you can either get a 1/4 inch foot, which will help you, or one of the best and easiest ways is get to know your sewing machine and get to know what a 1/4 inch looks and feels like. For me, it's following the edge of my foot here, but that won't be the same for, whoops, for all machines. I've zizzled my foot round now. There we go. So down we go. Probably smart money would have started with the one that was overlapping. So that's a 1/4 inch, that side of the line. Turn it round and come back a 1/4 inch at the other side of the line. I'm just going to move that pin. You know, you really don't want to be sewing over pins or risking catching them on your foot. And there we go. So that kind of don't get much more, you know, much easier than that. So I'll just push the machine away and then back to this. So I've stitched a 1/4 inch each side. And then the next diagram is showing you to cut up that line. So
well, that's what's so brilliant about the booklet, isn't it? Because you do take a step by step with lots of pictures.
Yeah.
Nice and simple.
I mean, sometimes it's easier to do diagrams than others. So we've got, let's put one to one side for a minute. So you can see now we've cut up the middle. We need to open it out and it needs to look like that. There we go.
Brilliant.
And that's it there.
Yeah.
Oops. Where have we gone? Over here. Right then. Now, what you can do with your tweeds to make that lay flat, if you can, top stitch it. And let's just do that. And top stitching is, you know, I've opened it out and I'm stitching through the top fabric and the seam allowance.
Ah, okay.
And by doing that, because that is one thing with tweed that's different to cotton, it's a bit more forceful. It'll boss you a little bit in that respect, but it can't now. I've bossed it. And that's the point, isn't it? I'm in charge of this, not the fabric. There we go. Just take your time, and I'm just opening it out with my fingers as I go. Right, so there we are. You can see now it's laid a lot. In fact, I'll compare it to this one that hasn't been top stitched. Can you see there?
Yeah.
This one wants to flop back. That one, Gaff's in charge. So let's progress with this one. So I've done some top stitching there, and now we want to put in the next square. Where have we drawn? So that's going on here. There's always that petrifying thing on live TV. Oh, have I done it right? Are my instructions right?
They're your own instructions you're reading.
That makes it even worse. Have I done them in the right order? Oh, well, you're going to find out, warts and all, one way or the other. You're going to find out. So, using that drawn line as a raw edge again. Go up one side, back down the other side. Now, because we've done the maths for you, we've given you the measurements, you've got nothing to worry about here, because they should, if you've done what we've told you, end up with the same size as us. So before you cut that, if you want to just make sure, open it up, can you see? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We've got it there, perfect. So now I'll just cut up that drawn line, and you will see straight away, in minutes, two flying geese. Now, because I've top stitched one, don't forget to top stitch the other, or you might look like you're wearing two left feet. So just go over, and you're stitching fairly close to the join line because you want to go through the seam allowance. And there we are. So that's a big fat flying goose that's going to go at the side of the centre square. And how easy is that?
Fantastic.
You know, you've got your drawings there to help. So just repeat that, what we've done there, with all the others, and you'll have your 4 flying geese, and they'll be perfect. So that's one way with flying geese. So that's what we've done on the cushion. The other one is in the book. In the village
green. Because I can recognise them in the top block of the village green that we've got on the show today.
That's the one. Right, so again, it gives you the cutting sizes. And you've got, draw your line on. There we go. So we're just going across there. But this time, you're going to sew on the line. And it's giving you all the same instruction in the book. Because what we're going to do is cut off the excess. Now, do make sure you're cutting the right side, she says, panicking. There you go. And I'll give that a little top stitch. It's easier if you top stitch as you go along, because, you know, like if you break something down into small parts, you just, you know, it's because you're not going to sit down and make the, well, you know, if you're stupid like me, you might, but you're not going to sit down and make this quilt in a day.
No.
You're going to enjoying the journey is what we're all about.
Which is why you've split it into the blocks for us, if you want to do all.
It's serendipity. I love that word.
Yeah.
It's not the destination; it's how we got there.
The journey.
And that's the thing about all these projects. It's enjoying what you're doing. It's been enjoying that moment, and particularly as the world's spinning at the minute.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, this has kept us all sane for months and months and months. You know, enjoying the moment. So that's one on. Pop the other one on. Now, if you're unsure, like I am with my own instructions, no, I'm joking really, put a pin on the line through both layers and then open it out. Because if you'd got it wrong, let me put it wrong and show you what wrong looks like. So if we'd done it that way, I know that's very wrong, and you opened it out, you would see straight away you've got 2 half square triangles, so you can see it's wrong. So put it on. If you're unsure, line your corners up, put a pin on that line just to open it out, and you can see immediately that looks like it should. Now don't stitch over your pin, but let's go down straight on that line. Just needed a little help to get started there. There we go. Open it out and top stitch. Now you're top stitching, just to kind of point out the obvious, if you're starting a quilt and you're top stitching, don't use a part bobbin of thread, because this stitching is going to show the whole way through. What I might be tempted to do is pick one of my favourites for this job is this, let me pull it off the machine then you can see. This real sludgy, kind of greeny, I might even go lighter than that sometimes. These kind of grungy, not really a specific colour type threads are really good for it, because this will look good on most of the fabrics, where if you went for, let's say, a black or a white, it would fit some and shout on others, whereas if you go for a grungy colour, so
it's kind of in the tweed mix, isn't
lots
it?
of shades of grey are fantastic for this job, like grungy grey. Don't go for a bright shouty grey or a really dark one. Middle of the road grunge.
Grunge,
a good old grunge, and that would give you the best effect, because you want to use, if you're going to be top stitching, you want to use the same colour throughout. On this one here, I picked a sandy colour, and all my top stitching is on the yellow, so that it's the same all the way across. So I was, you know, more confident with that one, that it was going to give me a good, consistent effect. So, so you know, find a bobbin that you've got plenty of thread on, and put that to one side for your top stitching, or the whole thing if you want to.
Lovely, fantastic. We have got some threads, but it's more shouty on our 7-day savers. These are shouty. These aren't grungy, but these are more shouty on the 7-day savers, just to flag that up, because they'll be changing tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. 016 747. You've got 10 reels. Colours may vary. £10.99. Now the beautiful Quilting Antics fantastic pattern booklet of Around the R's is proving very popular. I just wanted to just show everybody this patterns in here, because you are getting, obviously you get the colour image itself, and don't forget the background is indicative to the area as well, because Anthea's thought about all of this, and obviously the elements of what symbolises each aisle. So the paper piecing there, for instance, for England, and then the lovely rectangular blocks there as well for Ireland, and the Celtic cross and the hare. So you are getting the image there, and how to do those flying geese we were just talking through with Anthea. Then of course the stag for Scotland, but you are going to have the lovely red kite in there as well, as a pattern which you can superimpose onto that cushion. And then we've also got for Wales, for Ireland as well, our lovely shamrock. And for Nessie, we've got, these are our doorsteps, we've got Nessie, and we've got our Welsh dragon. All the patterns are in there, lovely, simple. Cut those out. And then what's our buy to sell policy? You know, once we've can we sell?
As long as you're not reproducing the patterns for sale, the only condition is that you make as much money as you can.
There we go. There's the condition.
Don't undersell yourself.
So that booklet can make you 9 projects in total, because you've got the red kite, you've got obviously your leprechauns. Well, in terms of the cushions, you've got your hare, you've got your grouse, you've got your horse, and you've got your stag. And then you can make the doorstops as well. You've got the leprechaun, the dragon, Nessie, and George there as well as Di. Yes, and what was it, Corvin, was he? No, Lorcan the leprechaun. £24.99, a lot of projects in there, 594121. Then we've also got the fabrics mixes there as well that you can get there for each of these. They're under the same item number, but if you want the fabric for Lorcan, if you want the fabric for Di the dragon, for Nessie, they're all in there. The pattern is in the booklet sets, okay, just so you know, but you can get the fabric packs in there as well. So you just look those up on the web for both the cushions and the doorsteps. So you would just substitute the red kite material pack for £15.99 if that's something you wanted to get and add to your Welsh cushion. Also proving very popular is our fantastic Village Green quilt. Yeah, now this is block 1 today, but the actual booklet has all the pattern in there to make a 46 by 52 inch quilt, £23.99. There's also information there on the back. If you're loving those tweed beautiful eighths, those lovely quarters there, they are available on the show today as well, so you can sort of substitute if you want to go ahead and start creating that, some of the colours. I mean, obviously Anthony's given us the guide there in terms of the colourway, but this is block 1 across the top there. So this is block 1 at the bottom of the screen, £29.99, 955716 with those flying geese and the toadstools there. And next month in September, Anthea will bring you block 2. You can go for the whole of all of the tweed that you need, which does add up more cost effective, but sometimes people like to do almost like 9 flexi-buy payments, as it were, over time, as we talk about serendipity, doing it over time. This is the entire fabric pack, £26.99. to go with that Village Green quilting pattern, 189245. If you're thinking, oh, I want to get stuck in, Anthea, and do this over a weekend, we've got that on 3 flexi-buy payments of £90. And don't forget our fantastic 9 Christmas pack as well. Jingle all the way, Quilting Antics. You've got 9 fantastic projects there. And that is the entire booklet. You can make all those beautiful different varieties of stockings, a traditional stocking, and our lovely quilting bunting there as well, our stocking bunting there as well. £24.99, 769998. Gorgeous. So they're all in there as well. Normally a pattern is £6.50, but they're working out less than £3 each because you're getting them all the patterns in there as well. Anthea, we've probably got about, how many, 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Is there anything else you can tell me in 5 minutes you want to talk to me about?
There is. Could you pass that red kite over?
Let's the red kite, yes, I can. Do you want the actual? I'll ask my floor manager too.
The sample.
I won't touch it, so we'll.
So I just wanted to show you
the floor manager to position it with you.
So we've been doing these things for quite some time now on the Bozel, and this was the one that I started when I did the original one. Just at the start of lockdown, and this is the one that I demoed, and I thought, well, I'm going to bring it and I'm going to let you just have a better look than what you could on my iPad at home. So so how we do it, we trace all our picture. I mean, you don't have to do this, it does work in the regular fusible web method of applique if you want to. So this is how we've done the one that you could just put on the wall as a freestanding thing if you wanted to, or you could put this straight onto your cushion. Fab way to do. So so trace it onto calico. Cheap calico is best. You just want something you can see through. So if you've got any scraps of fabric that you don't like anymore, as long as you can see through it, you're fine with it. Doesn't matter because it's never going to be seen. Draw your basic shape on and the numbers, and it's like piecing by numbers.
Ah, okay.
So all we did was over each number area, put the relevant fabric. From the back, we stitched on the drawn line. Now there is this video is, don't do it right now, but it's on my Facebook page.
Oh, okay.
If you want to scroll back to about somewhere in March, April, this actual video is on.
Oh, fantastic.
If it's not this one, it's one doing the same technique.
Okay.
But anyway, so it's on there if you want to know how to. So stitch it on, and each time we've got the little gold scissors which have just escaped me. I think they're on the floor. Just trim back, and then when you've finished, to give it its final thing, just get your big scissors and simply cut the thing out, and it just, the whole thing appears from the Bozel, and it is wonderful. Now the only difference between this one and the one in the studio is the one there. Could you lob it?
He's looking a bit. His wings flopped. The red kite. His wing. He's over here now, Jimmy. Sorry, he's moved.
Yeah.
He's flown over to Anthea, but his wings. His wings have flopped a bit.
So he's got stitch
there.
lines on, which I was going to show you. So look, just cutting out the Bozel. So just up to the line, straight away. If I put it on the desk, you can probably see better. Straight away, let's just toss that over there. Can you see he's starting now to look like a proper bird?
Yeah.
So he's not, we're losing all this stuff. And if you've made any, stitch errors going round, as you're cutting out, straighten them out with your scissors. And if you nip through the thread, just sew over it again. It's as easy as that. So I'm just going to lean over and grab this one, if I may.
I'm just going to highlight that your pomegranate in your tweed has sold out, so we've got it back on extended, and I know you needed at least a week, so that'll be dispatched from the, what was that, darling?
Yeah.
17th of August for the pomegranate. Some are already selling out, you see, Anthea.
Yeah, the mill aren't back to full strength yet, so we do need that extra few days just to get stuff in. So this is the better one. Mine's like, you know, Sue did this one. Sue drew it as well. But if I turn it over, you can see that on top of... So this is kind of the scruffy stuff that I've been sewing with. And then on top, there's lines on for your stitch lines. So what you've got in your pattern, you've got 2 drawings of this. You've got the nice, easy drawing, and then you've got a more complicated one, and you just draw your stitch lines on. Stitch them, that's it. All your wing detail is there.
Fantastic. That's a really good tip to draw that on the back, because it makes such a difference to the front then when you get that lovely wing detail,
when
like
you're
you said.
sewing on the line.
Yeah.
And it is like piecing by
Takes all
numbers.
the angst out of it.
There's no matching, nothing. We've removed all that.
Brilliant.
And it's not like foundation piecing where your seams are hidden, you just cut them back afterwards.
Fantastic.
Easy
Oh, Anthea,
peasy.
I can't believe the hour's gone. It's flown out.
Oh, we're enjoying this then.
Please don't miss out on those lovely pick and mix tweeds, and don't forget Anthea, if you want, Anthea said, you know, she can cut you a longer large of the two, you know, if you want one individual colour, and there's some beautiful colours there, but we have got the pomegranate back on extended. It'll be another week before that gets dispatched to you. Anthea, you're back with us on the 23rd of August, different again?
I am, yep. We've got brand new Christmas and hopefully brand new kind of harvesty type stuff.
Fantastic. And our block 2 will be in September for the Village Green quilt.
Block 2 on the Bunny Love and the Owl and the Pussycat will be out next time.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, fantastic. Look forward to that. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Thank you, and thank you at home as well.
An hour. Thank you for the beautiful tweed. We love
thank
it.
you, darling.
Don't forget to check out your baskets. That's the only hour we have with Anthea today, but we look forward to seeing her on the 23rd of August. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more still to see. Indeed there is. We've got Blanch in the building. Yes, we've got the Blanch Weekend Special. And then I'll join you again for the Karen Burniston One Day Special, which is gorgeous. And then Scott will be bringing you Stamp Addicts Christmas frames and tags.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Very, very good morning to you and welcome to the first of 5 special hours brought to you by Blanch over the weekend, and a real special 5 hours they are going to be with some absolutely beautiful, beautiful items for yourself to create, to wow, to absolutely, certainly sparkle with projects you may have coming up. Look at this. It's an Aladdin's trove, really, of everything that sparkles and glitters that is good. Now, lovely to have your company. I am here with wonderful Blanch, who's going to be here for you and taking you through over the weekend, of course. A very good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. All good.
All good. It's lovely to see you. I've not worked with you for a little while, actually, so I'm really looking forward to this show with you. You've got 5 special hours over the weekend, including a double. Tomorrow, which is fantastic.
I think 2 and 3, yeah?
2 and 3, yes. So we've got a real special weekend with the Blanch, which is great. Now, I will warn you, though, because when we first walked in, I did a little video clip earlier on. I put it up on my social media to talk about this because it really is an absolutely amazing studio to walk into. It's a separate studio from the other studio where we are going live from, of course, because we are here for with Blanch for the whole weekend. Now, if you are liking everything you're seeing at the moment, we've got so many wonderful things, but the first thing I want to just really point out is, you know, when we say things like, when it's gone, and we mean that, and I really want to stress this. This is why I put up a little video earlier on. If you are liking everything that sparkles and glitters behind me here, we've got the greens, we've got the turquoise, we've got the beautiful rose golds, and all the different. There are 10 altogether, and you're going to be getting your fantastic, all your glitter paints. They're 30ml in all of these, all brand spanking new. Plus, you're going to get your foam sponges with you for this one. It has a saving on there. But let me just stress this. I can't stress this enough. When it's gone, it's gone. OK, now 10%'s already gone. We've been live for 2 minutes and 17 seconds, and 10% has already gone. Now, I just want to stress this, that if you're looking at this thinking, oh, wait, I'll get it a little bit later in the show, I don't think, our producer doesn't think, the team don't think this will be here by the end of this first hour in 5 hours over the weekend. So I just want to promise you, we're going to see how this works with Blanch. We're going to go through this demonstration with you nice and early on, so it is first come, first served. And this, as you can see, is going to work on plates. It works on your glass. It works on your ceramics. It's going to upscale and work on anything you want to create, to table ornaments that you might want to decorate. Maybe some vases that need a little bit of love that you want to bring out. You want to bring that golden colours, those shimmer, that when they catch the light, this is beautiful. You can blend between the different colours also, so you can really create some magical combinations that go with this. And this is absolutely a brilliant price point for 10 of these for only $29.99. Now I'm going to give you the details. 989720. It's only myself who's talking for 30 seconds. You're not missing anything with me. Put this in your basket now, okay? Because when it's gone, it is gone. I can't stress. 20% has now gone since I've said it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. 989720. Let me just quickly talk to Blanche regarding, because I'll be honest, Blanche has got 2 pots in front of her. They're just plastic pots. She's just mixing. Even the pots look good, and that's not even decoration. That's just a plastic pot. Blanche, just talk to us about this, because these are beautiful.
These colors are solvent-based, and these colors sticks really perfect on glass and non-porous materials, like metal. You can upcycle. This is a bottle of wine. This is an old wine bottle. You can upcycle every non-porous objects you have. These vases in front of you, these are normal glass. I've only put a layer of gesso inside. The white is only gesso.
Is it really?
Yes, that's not... I have a sample here. Look here. It's only a layer of gesso inside, like this. It's normal glass. You find these votive lamps for pens. It costs nothing. 2 layers inside of gesso, and then a little bit of the gold glitter on top, and you get designer vases like these.
That is absolutely amazing. Over a quarter of the stock already gone, and we're 4 minutes into a 5-hour weekend. 4 minutes in, and over a quarter of the stock of the glitter that you're looking at has already gone.
And then this is not only a decoration object. You can use these objects. They are really washable. You can wash with hot water too. They are really washable. You have you can work with 2 techniques. You can work with the sponge, and you will get a lot of glitter on top, and you got a rough surface with the glitter. Or you can use the first, I recommend applying the first layer with a sponge to get a lot of glitter to the first layer. And the second layer, then, you can use the brush. If you use the brush, you get more of the varnish, and you have a glossy finish.
Got you.
Yes, and it's a really smooth surface. Not so much glitter, more glossy surface.
I see. It feels different texture as well, doesn't it?
And it looks a little bit different if you do. And look, these are red wine glasses here on this side.
I love this
the red
colour.
wine glasses. And you can put the glitter on top. This is only one layering on top. And then put candles inside. It's a perfect decoration.
That is beautiful.
Or if you want to decorate your glasses, is it glasses? What's the name? Yes, your glasses for drinking. You can the green one is the feet.
There we are.
You can cover the feet with the gold glitter, and your glasses totally changed with these.
It really does. And they are gorgeous, and I love the whole idea that you talked about of blending the colours as well, that you can get.
Here we have the rose, the rose gold, and we come from the rose gold into the gold, and which we do it with the green too, and it's very easy to use these to make this blending from one colour to the other colour.
It is stunning. Now you are getting 10 pots of these you're going to find, plus you're going to get the sponges, and this is stuff that you don't need little for it to go a long way. I have to say, now we're looking at over 40% of the stock now has now already gone, over 40% of the stock, okay? I really want you to make sure, it's why I put this out on the social media, but I can't stress this enough. When this has gone, it has gone, okay? We've already asked, there was conversation to produce it, is there anything else that we can come back, because we know how much you love the glitter and that you can work it in different formats. Again, you can see this on plates, on tile, on glass, on wine bottles, on cups that are being used, etc. We're re-upscaling, changing everything, but the results are fantastic. Really important that you know that you can, half the stock has now gone, and that's exactly what you're getting, okay? So don't forget, you're going to be getting your 5 colours, 2 pots lots of each of those colours, plus you're also going to be getting the foam sponges. And you heard, as well as Blanche was saying, first that layer she was working with the sponges as well, and then if you want to then change that look again or that feel of it, then to make your second coat, then to go with the brush. 989720. You do have that saving. Most important thing is not just about the saving on this, it's about how you're going to use it and getting it before it is sold out. £29.99. Dispatch we're looking at from the 18th of August. Only 10 days to go with that, but we're looking at. Just want to show. Let's have a quick look at this. I've just seen this on the corner of my monitor. This is just a plastic pot being stirred, and I love that. I want to go to Oz. Does that not make you feel that you want to click your heels together somewhere and just look at this? But again, what would you like to work this on? Pretty much anything that's non-porous that you can work with, will take this and work with. Important to say, though, once you've worked with this, is a good drying time for this to get real benefits from this.
Before you wrap it in plastic or something like this, you need 3 days to let it completely dry.
Completely dry.
Yes. Yeah. But you have more possibilities. I have a sample here. You can go all on top of glass, but you can go behind glass too, and you have another finish. It looks very nice. You have the directly in front of you. No, on the left side, left, more left. Yeah, this one.
There we go.
Yes, and you see, it's completely different if you work with the glitter paint behind glass. You have 2 samples in front of you. You have this one. Yes, this one is behind glass.
And by the way, so that is completely smooth. That's just the glass I'm feeling.
You can do the same behind glass plates.
Ah,
you can work on the top of the glass plates.
Right.
But if you want to use these and to eat from these, you can use it behind the glass. Then you have the glass surface on top, and you can put your cakes, everything on top, and you have the glitter finish on the back side, and you can wash these. There's no problem to wash these.
You can wash them as well from that.
But it's not for the
not dishwasher.
Knife, not for the knife and the forks. It's not good for these because of these. Put it behind the glass plate.
Got you. Absolutely beautiful.
Now
right.
We start. Okay. If you open these pots with the glitter paint, please mix these perfectly. You need the glitter, that you see the glitter like here. You see the glitter. And when you work, you always mix these, because the glitter is heavy and the glitter goes down to the bottom.
Got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a normal glass, wine bottle, and I put here on this is gold. You see,
you got a covering on that one.
Yeah, I cover this with gold. This is one stripe of the Tesa band. It's called Tesa in Germany. Crap band. What's the name from this? To cover the gold.
Masking tape.
To have a perfect option. This is all. Okay, now I mix these. I go with my sponge inside. You see, I have a lot of glitter.
Even the sponge looks good.
Yes. And that's all what you have to do.
So you really can cover a huge surface.
Yes.
Still, even with a little bit that goes on.
And you see, you do not need a lot of these colours.
That's a lovely colour.
Yes.
Molly,
I
our
like
floor
this
manager,
too.
that's her favourite colour, the green.
I like this. I think I will blend this with gold. I start with the green here.
70% of the stock has already gone. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Wow.
And I want to show you the difference. Sometimes it's nice to have only one. If you want that the light shines through these, you need only one layering.
Yeah.
I like the one layering too. This look now. You see my hands behind.
Yes.
This is only one layering. You have all the glitter, you see all the glitter too, but it's only one layering.
You know, you get those little tea lights, little lights that you can put inside a wine bottle. With that, just on the coating on the outside again, really transforms that bottle, doesn't it?
Now I put a little gold.
So this we can blend them in together.
Yes.
I bet you've got the best looking wine rack in your home. Look at that. That is beautiful.
And now you can see these, how you can blend these. It's very easy to work with these. It's no problem to do this.
And well, 3/4 of the stock has already gone. It is going to sell out in this hour. I can just feel it. We know it. It's so busy. If you haven't, we are experiencing a huge amount of people on the phone lines. The best place, of course, is to get this is online on www.hochanda.com. Grab it while you can. There are queues on the line. People trying to get this. Website is by far the easiest way to get that. Get it into your basket, get it checked out as soon as you can. And this is the first of everything on the show. We've got 5 hours this weekend on Blanch, which is lovely. That's looking amazing, Blanch. That really is.
And it's easy. Everyone can do these. You don't have to be a profi or something like this. It's very easy to cover your surfaces with these paints.
Yeah.
And look.
Look at that. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
And it's
wow.
fun. It's fun to do these.
But the colours...
I think all the crafters love glitter or not.
The colours are lovely. I do love them all. I mean, I know Molly, our floor manager, was saying that she absolutely loves them. In fact, when we was all in here, there was myself, producer, floor manager, part of the crew, and we all picked a different colour, which is lovely. That not, you know, sometimes someone just goes to just the blue or whatever. We got the green, you got the rose gold in there, you've got the beautiful golds to mix as well. So you really are getting some really warming colours that work together, and they blend beautifully. You can really mix and match these as well. Lovely rainbow. 80% of the stock has gone. I'm at $29.99. I'll just give you the item code one more time, so you haven't even got to look up at the screen. Just concentrate on getting it into your basket. 989720. I have to stress it again. When it's gone, it has gone. There are 5-minute queues on the phone line. The website, if you really want to beat that queue, I really urge you go to there. Oh, I just want to. Well, I missed the stripping. Oh, trust me, I was always away. There we go. You saw it apparently. I missed that. Now look at that. That has transformed it, hasn't it?
Yes, and if you like, now you can work with the heat bendable borders like this one.
Ah, yes.
I colored this first with the green and a little bit of gilding wax gold on top. And wait, now I will heat these. Normally, let it dry at home first.
Yeah, of course, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Let it dry, let it dry.
Before you work with these, you have to heat this. It's easy to work with these with the heat tool, because the heat tool, it's hotter than a normal hair dryer.
Right,
yes,
right.
Now you see these. Now it becomes to get flexible. It becomes flexible like this. Okay. And then we can.
I have got the borders here. You're going to get a set of 5. Each one of these 1 metre as well. There we go. I can show you the set of 5 that you're going to get. And these are the mixed media moulding borders. And they really do take this glitter beautifully as well, the paints and the work with. You can see it's been painted already. But great, if you're going to finish and if you're upcycling, doing that work, really can make a big impact on any of your decoration that you're working with. I think you can see them on the vase we've got down the front here as well, that you can see that was done again with the gesso, but it really is absolutely fantastic. $17.99 only for getting 5 of those. I'm going to give you an update, just while that's just being heated, I'm going to give you an update. We've now got limited stock on the glitter paints for you. The set of the 10 of the paints, so you're getting 5 of different colours, 2 of each of those, plus you're going to be getting your foam sponges. We're now limited stock. We are limited stock, so congratulations if you have got yours at the moment. If you haven't, get it in your basket, get it checked out ASAP. Back to you, Blanche. How are we doing? Sorry about that.
Okay, I take my heat tool. No, the glue, the heat, and I fix them directly on my bottle. And you see, now they are really bendable, and you can work some drops here, and I think it's finished. Okay, look here. And if you like, I think we put a little bit of the gold glitter on top too here.
A little bit of the gold on.
Yes. Not so much.
It's so lovely.
But like you see, a little bit here with a sponge over the.
It's when it catches the light, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. It's really nice.
That is amazing already. Already amazing.
And you have the glossy surface now from the paint. It's
lovely.
I love this.
Lovely,
yes.
lovely, lovely. Another one for the wine rack. Okay, I think end of demo. Let me just give you, I think, has it sold out? Okay, it has technically sold out. It has technically sold out already. Congratulations and well done if you managed to get that. Thank you for heeding the warning and congratulations on getting that. You will not be disappointed. Don't forget, dispatch from the 18th of August for you. So 989720. We have got a technical sellout for you. Well done and congratulations. Now, I did say we have 5 hours over the weekend, including a double show tomorrow with Blanch as well. So we've got so much more still to continue and to bring to you over the course of the weekend with Blanch as well. Now, I will show you now, you're going to love this as well, really going to love this one. This is the Macaroon's paper crafting kit that we have for you, and it is gorgeous. You get your 12 by 12 paper toppers, sheets in there, design sheets, and you're going to get the die cuts for you. There is so much in here, but it is beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. The colours, the look, the detail, as you would expect, of course, from the Blanch, is always top quality. I just want to ask you to have a quick look. We see where it says usual price. Have a look at your saving that you're making on this. So not only are you going to get quality, top quality, beautiful papers to work with as a crafting kit to go with this, but you're also getting that amazing price sale of £17 off as well, bringing it down for you. It is a special weekend. That's why this weekend you're getting this now for $18.99. Plus, when I just hold some of these up, can you just talk through a little bit about what people expect about what they're going to get?
You get 9 of double-sided printed paper. These papers are in the sizes for greeting cards, like this one. You have on the back side the greeting card sizes, and on the bottom you have always old chocolate labels.
Oh, that's my favourite.
You always have larger designs or larger motifs on the front side for scrapbooking, if you like, or journal books, and on the back side you get it's okay.
Oh yes, yeah, there we are. Yes, yeah.
On the back side, here you have 2 corners. In one corner you can use it for A6 cards, or for I always use these for A5 cards too, if you like the larger images, or on you can cover boxes with these. You can do everything with these.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Yes, I like this too because of the all the different coffee.
Yeah, look at these.
Yes.
Look at them.
At the bottom, yes.
I'll have all of them.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of, let me show this that we got on the back that we can show.
Yes. Good morning.
Look at them.
I need my coffee.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing.
I think these designs are perfectly for everyone, because chocolate, you often give chocolate as a gift or something like this.
Yeah.
Here you have the perfect imaging, the perfect designs for greeting cards, for a gift. If you give chocolate or pralines or macarons, something like this, or cake, if you bring a cake with you. And here we have
these are beautiful.
Yes, yes. From this you get 12 sheets. This is only on one side because these are foil printing papers, and with perfect, very, very detailed designs on top. In Paris and in London there is a confiserie who makes a French confiserie, who makes the macarons.
Oh yeah.
And they have the designs are matching to these
really?
To the packaging of these confiserie. Because of these, I do all these small bags here in the background and in front of these papers. When you bake at home small cakes or muffins or something like this.
Oh, I love a muffin.
Yes, now you can wrap them in this paper, in these wonderful bags.
Oh, that's
here.
a lovely idea.
Yes, you make by your own.
Look at that.
Yes, and then you can do some of the make a greeting card matching to these, and I think it's a perfect gift.
They are beautiful.
Yes.
But we're not finished yet.
Yes, these are 194 small die cuts with macarons, with cakes on top, with
I'm sport for, I love that. Look at that.
Coffee.
Cupcake there.
Yes, cupcakes.
Pink
with
fondue.
Everything. And I like these on your greeting cards, and you can decorate the bags with these too if you like. It's a wonderful kit. You have some, not only you have the gold foil paper, you have the printed paper, you have the laser cuts.
That's beautiful.
And you have 2 sheets with chocolate sayings.
Let me get the chocolate for you as well, the chocolate sayings on here. There is so much in here. There we go.
Yes.
Yes, so we've got all you need is
if
love.
If you like, you can cut out these.
Oh, right, yes, of course,
put a gold paper behind these, and you have wonderful tags.
I want some chocolate now. Anything is
Nothing
good.
is more romantic than chocolate.
There we go. Look at that. If there's no chocolate in heaven, I'm not going. Anything is good if it's made of chocolate. Forget love, I'd rather fall in chocolate. But these are fancy. You're going to get 2 sheets of those. And just those on their own, I mean, you can build your projects around these, can't you, Blanche? You know, they are lovely.
Yes, you can cut these out and give a little bit of gold paper behind these, and it looks very, very nice.
Really, really lovely.
And you can use these as a tag for your
yes.
Gift wrapping, if you like, or on as a centerpiece for your greeting card.
Really lovely, really lovely. You want to go for this one. It's got a great saving on this. It really is. $18.99 only. Don't forget, you've got a £17 saving on here. Brand new on the show for you today. 403042. Again, you've got all those 12 by 12 papers. You've got the topper sheets, you've got the design sheets, and you're also going to get all of those wonderful die cuts done for you as well. 403042. Now, to go along with that, and again, Molly's fallen in love with these as well. You've got the beautiful ribbons. Now, you're going to get 2 of your ribbons that you can see here. You've got the lovely pink and the green. You haven't got to choose. You are going to be getting both of these. And it does have that, as you can see here, the pink and the green with chocolate, of course. Now, you're going to be getting 12.5 metres on both of these for you. That's your green now. I'm just going to hold the pink as well so you can see how these look. But again, if you are doing any finishing touches, if you are doing any little gift bags with them, just one little finishing touch on any of your projects to work with, of course, you've got those to work with. And they do go hand in hand with all the papers that you can see. If you're looking for that finishing touch, then that really is the one to go for. Only $9.99. Again, fantastic price. And there's huge amounts, like I say, 12.5 metres on each one of those. Item code you'll require is 128306. And they are beautiful. You just want to... I'm just going to come off of here and I'm going to eat chocolate when I finish here this show. I know I am. It is lovely. The ribbon, but they make a lovely finishing touch, don't they, Blanche? They actually do.
The colours are matching to the papers, and it's the plus. It's more to get a luxury bag.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is.
It's a little bit more. It's
the icing on the top, the cherry on the top of the ice. Yes. We get there, it's fine. But it works, it really does work. 128306. Now, I've got one more thing to mention for you. And now, again, these were already proving very popular before we came on. I think I can just demonstrate. If I show you how these will look in finished, first of all. Now, before I do anything, 30% of these have already gone. Maybe before you've even seen them, so I just wanted to give you the heads up on that. But if you look at this, it's a beautiful box. It's a beautifully finished piece, as you can see, which is gorgeous. But I want to just draw your attention to the 4 bottom corners there on these of the feet. Now, they really do give it a lovely finish, don't they? I'll just place that one on top of there as well, so you can see. But if you're thinking of maybe a little box that you might have there with your sweets in, you might have in there, but on the side, maybe as a little cabinet piece you might have with some, oh, I've just heard Turkish Delight. We don't care. Anything you can eat. We're happy in a box. Or it may be in a little bathroom with maybe little bathroom pieces, or maybe in a bedroom, etc. These are lovely, Blanche. These look, there's a finishing touch, aren't they?
I like these. You get 2 different sizes. You get the larger feet for the larger boxes. You get the smaller for these boxes. You get the screws, and on top you get 4 feet. It's like lion feet for round boxes. That's new.
Let's show you. Oh, right.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, on the left you see this one. Yes, these are for round boxes. You can put it under the round box.
Ah, right. So we've got your rounded.
That's new. We never have.
Never had that before. No, they do look great. But I would say, now just look at that price, you're going to get all of those for $10.99. But if you just imagine that as a plain box, but look at the difference it makes to a project.
Yes.
I mean, for just $10.99, you can absolutely transform a box, can't you, for that? And but the other thing I have to say is they've got a good weight to them.
Yeah, this metal, that's not plastic.
No,
that's
no,
really metal.
and you feel that when you pick it up, you can
get
feel
the
that.
screws. If you have a wooden box, or sometimes you have a wooden box at home, it looks not so nice.
No.
Now you can change these.
Yeah.
And if you put these feet under the bottom, you
I
can
see.
screw these too. Because of these, you have the screws inside.
And you can see there's the screw holes already pre-drilled, all ready to go for you. But even just picking up the box with those 4 feet on there, it feels more of a luxury box. If you're going to give it as a gift or as decoration, that's great. What's the update? Okay, now already these are now going. Over 40% of these now have already gone. 507096. Even with that saving on there, if that wasn't on there, you know, for under £20 for those is great. What a finishing touch. It's only $10.99 though, even better news, because it does come with that £7 saving. Okay. Amazing. Blanche, can we see how this can come in practice? What can we do with some of these pieces?
I think I work a little bit with the Macaroon papers.
Oh,
yes,
lovely.
okay. We have the gold foil printed papers inside, and we have the printed paper, like this one. And I cut this in the right side for my greeting card. And first, I like these golden, you can work with these golden papers directly, like here on the cards, but I like it I like layerings on greeting cards. First with the gold, then with the printed papers on top. Okay, I start gluing these on my normal card like this, and now I fix the printed. Okay, we take this one. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've put on weight just looking at these in this show.
We can use this ribbon as like a gift.
Yeah, lovely.
Like
That's
this.
lovely.
Yes. I fix these with my heat tool. I think it's easier and it works quicker. Like here. And I do the same, like a gift wrapping. You can work like this. Okay. So, and now, okay. Now we need some writings, if you like. I start like this. I think that's...
Look at that. That is
yes,
absolutely brilliant.
You get tags with old chocolate labels on top. I think when you have so much gold, it's nice if you have something vintage.
Ah, okay.
Yes, like these. And because of this, I put all these vintage labels inside of this kit. Okay, now I start covering a little bit like this. For this, I take my foam pad. Here, I cut these out from the tags and distress these with vintage photo.
That looks so good, Blanche. That's lovely, that. Okay, do you know that ribbon really does finish it off as well, doesn't it? It really does.
Yes, it really does.
I fancy a cappuccino.
Like
Anyone else fancy a hot drink now?
I do some, wait, I think it's enough. A small bow.
Ah.
Everyone does another technique. I do it like this.
Everyone has their own way of doing everything, don't they?
Yeah.
Find it with ease. But the lovely thing is about the papers as well with this, Blanche, is that they are so gorgeous, the papers. They are luxury papers, aren't they?
Yes, 170 grams.
Right.
They are very, I think it's heavy, it's nice. I don't like when the greeting cards are bendable.
Oh, right, too floppy.
They have to stay straight. I like this
keep
more.
them nice and rigid, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's like this one.
Well, what was that you brought in there? Is that a frothy coffee?
Like here,
Oh, yeah.
and I try to find something. There's no chocolate. People like chocolate. Oh, oh. Anything is good as made of chocolate, I think. Oh.
There's too many. There's too many lovely ones.
Yes, this one. This like here. I like this. Oh.
Yeah, that's nice.
And
Forget love. I'd rather fall in chocolate.
I think it's enough. You can no. I think it's enough.
That's lovely.
I think it's
really
enough.
is.
You don't want to do more. Okay, I prepare a little bit like the boxes to show the people how it works.
Great.
It's really easy to do these. This is one sheet of these printed paper, and then go with the was that linear, Sam? With this one.
The ruler.
Ruler,
Yep.
yes. Take a ruler, and this is 31 centimeters.
Right.
Totally. Okay. Begin on one side, like I do, like 10 centimeters. Here you see 10 centimeters, 5 centimeters, 10 centimeters, 5. Then you have a rest here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice and simple.
And from this one, 5 centimeters. It's very easy. 5 centimeters.
Right.
Then go with your ruler like this. I take a brush and emboss these corners
Just
like
them,
this.
yeah,
Yes. Emboss these, and then you can fold these. Okay. And when you have this now, after 5 centimeters, you fold 2, and then you can cut these, and that's all. And now you have these small stripe like here. Go with your glue. You can take a glue tape too if you like. And start like this.
That's lovely paper as well. That's lovely.
Start like this. And here, fold it like a gift wrapping.
Yeah.
You can see these like here. Like here, and a second like this.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's enough. Okay, now you can do it like here, 2 holes if you like, and the ribbon on top, and that's all.
And ready to go.
And, yes, and if we have smaller bags here, like this one, take only the half of the paper.
Oh, right, okay.
And then you can do, on one papers, you can make 2 of the smaller ones.
Ah, lovely,
if
lovely.
Like.
So if you
it's very easy, and the paper, it's a good material. You don't need to stabilize these like these.
No, right,
yes,
right.
you can put your bonbons or pralines or your everything you make by your own. You can put it inside and put the ribbon on top, like here. Look, how beautiful it is.
And they match as well beautifully, don't they, between the ribbons and the papers.
Yes, and if you like, you can put some of these writings here, like a tag, to put a hole here inside.
If you were to buy some nice chocolate cocoa powder, etc., put it in there as a gift, a nice gift to give with some fudge as well. Lovely that. It is a fantastic paper kit. There is so much, as you can see in here, because it is absolutely lovely. 403042. If you'd like to take advantage of those, then please do. They are gorgeous. We've also got for you. Oh, well, you can see them there. And I did think I will tell you 20% of the stock has already gone. Now we have a huge stock for this, but 20% of the stock has already gone, which just goes to show you how busy the weekend is going to be. But you always expect this with Blanch. The ribbons, of course, just to give you an update on the ribbons, they are beautiful. You can see how they work. So nice. You don't have to choose here. You are going to be getting the green and the pink, but you're going to be getting 12.5 metres of each of those, of course, which is fantastic. You've seen how they work on a card. You've seen how they work in projects. You've seen how they work on those little bags that you can make, just as a little finishing touch. But the colour, the pink and the green, with that lovely chocolate brown that you can see with the writing on there, and even just the font as well that's been used on that, is all luxury, you can see, and it works beautifully with the colours that you're finding in the paper kit. 128306, great price. There's a lot of ribbon there for under £10, so please get those into your basket. Now, the metal feet are proving very, very popular. Over half of the stock has now already gone, and again, I can tell you, let me just let you know, the weight of those is a weight that when you pick up whatever project it is that you are actually working with, they are going to feel like they are sturdy and luxurious as well, not flimsy in any way, shape or form. But they are already there, already pre-drilled, ready for you to put the screws in. You do get the screws, they're all there waiting to go into that as well for you. You can work on the round boxes on the edges, but you've got the ones at the larger project, and you've also got the ones for the smaller project. And when you see them actually on the box, for example, then you can see that you do get a lovely finishing touch to them. They do have a real elegance about them, and it helps them stack. It just lifts the whole project, doesn't it, when you see them there, and they fit perfectly onto your corners. You get the large, and you're going to get the small, and you're going to get the round. £10.99 only for those, and that's very little to pay for a really big impact on your project. 507096 is your item code. Have we got the transfers to talk about there?
Yes,
we got
yes.
the metallic transfers.
If you like, I can.
And we can
show these. We have.
Ah, here we go. The
yes,
Blanch has got
yes,
them.
you have these on the board.
Yeah, I can show them on the board.
I can show how these work. It's very easy to work with. Yes, I think you get eight.
I've got those,
yes,
and I've got these as well.
8 sheets of the transfers. We have golden transfers and we have silver transfers.
Oh.
I like the crackle. You see.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
That is gorgeous.
Yes.
It's
And
also
they
got
are
the ribbon.
very easy to transfer. Oh, I work with these, with the borders.
That's okay. I'm still just showing them.
You don't have to rub these on. You wipe only with a cloth over it.
Oh,
and
really?
then you can transfer these, yes.
Well, let me just turn that so you can see the actual text on there. There we go. Oh, that's lovely.
Yes.
So literally, you just rub out, you just place them on, and that's it.
Yes, I will show these.
Oh, okay. There we go. Brand new on the show for you today.
We can use one of these papers too, if you really like. Okay. Okay, this is one of these sheets with the borders. These borders are a little bit distressed. I like this for mixed media projects too. If you want to only at the edges of a project, a little bit of gold. It looks like wonderful gold. Okay, I cut these out like these, and I lay this down, and I take a normal paper. I cut too much out. Okay, I go like this. I cut this perfect for later. And now I take a cloth. Okay, I have no cloth, no problem.
The good old sleeve.
Like this. Not rub with a spatula or something like. Please take a cloth like this one, and then you get it. You see.
Peel away. That's it.
It's very easy to do these. And okay, the next frame, like here. I cut these. And you can do a whole frame.
That looks really good. That looks really good.
You have, if you have a paper with structure, then you go with your cloth over it now too. Then the gold foil nimmt die Struktur auf. You can see the structure through the gold foil.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. You see it coming through. Yeah, you do brilliantly.
You will find these, the words I miss here. Okay. Now I do the rest.
Really?
I work on this side because this is the only way I see the corners here.
Oh, yeah,
When
okay.
I put it... Okay, this one and the rest here. No, sorry. Anyways.
If you haven't got Blanche's sleeve, just any cloth would do.
Okay. Yes, any cloth. Okay. It's very easy, and I think it's perfectly
that's
down
great.
for this too, if you like. You don't have to cover a golden background. You can do it like this directly. Oh, it's nice. It's matching perfect to the paper
Really
from the
lovely.
macarons.
Yeah, really lovely.
This is one, but I can show you the next one. I take another piece of paper, printed paper. Okay, I take this one, and I show you if you like the writings. Yes, these writings here. the writings like these.
Ah, the right, yeah. Now, we've only just started showing the transfers, but already 30% of the stock has, in fact, already been allocated now. Don't forget, it is a 5-show weekend with Blanch, and already 30% of these have already been allocated. We've already had a sellout on the show as well, within 15 minutes or so. So, if you are interested in these, please take advantage. That's sleeve in action. Please take advantage. 479654, only £11.99 today. Oh, wow!
Okay, look here. It's really perfect.
That is lovely.
And it's easy to work with these because you don't have to rub on. Please don't rub these, because if you do these, you destroy the images. It's easier to go with a surface like these. And if you want to cover, we can do this too. A small box, you have these. We can do this with a silver one for the silver feet. Take this box, and which one we have? Okay, yes, I like this too.
How many keys we got on here in total? Just checking.
Yes, this is a nice for these. Okay.
24 different keys. That's a lot of 18th and 21st birthdays you can take for, isn't it, there already?
Look, it's quick, it's easy,
That's
it's very
lovely.
nice. If you do these on boxes, we do here, and you use these boxes, please give a cover of glossy varnish on top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because if you you can scratch these with your fingernails. It's easier if you do one layer of varnish on top, and it looks perfectly, and you can use these.
Yeah, lovely. And it gives it that hard wearing, doesn't it, which is lovely. We're approaching 40% of these, and they are fantastic. So simple. Just a good old sleeve, and there you are, basically. But they are lovely. You get the gold, you get the silver in there, you got those wonderful keys that all works beautifully. And, again, they really can lift, very simple, any project that you're working on. 11.99, 479654. Or very quickly, by the way, I just want to show you. Can I just, before I go to there, just let you know about the feet that go on, and it's been built in the studio as we were talking. We've actually got here. So I said you've got the round ones, you've got the small, you've got the large, but you've also got the lovely feet there. Will go onto a round box, so that's how they'll look when they're actually positioned onto a round project. So they'll fit beautifully if you wanted to go for those. Of course, that's 3 sets of those. We're approaching 60% of the stock on those feet, but you've got the round, you've got the medium, and you've got the large, and that's the whole lot, and they all come with the screws as well, so all ready to go. Now, we haven't scratched the surface yet. We've still got even more for you to show you, of course, over the very special Blanch weekend special shows for you. Please make sure you're shopping ahead. Please don't wait for us to be showing you, because we're getting through everything as quick as we can. But I want to bring you and show you the stamps that are available. Now, there's 14 of these are the foam-backed stamps, and you may see some examples of how these have been used on the desk in front of us as well. But these are lovely. There's all themes of maritime. So again, if that is a sort of a style that you look at, if it's a sort of an area that you're most interested in, but that whole feel that you're going to get, this will be a perfect complement to already existing stamps you may well have, or maybe here you can go, actually, I've got nothing like this. You know, we've got aquatic with the fish. We've got the beautiful big sailed boats that you can find there, different angles of that. You've got, of course, obviously, you've got the wildlife there working. You've got the schools of fish. You've got the lighthouse that's working. But these are really, really lovely that you can see. Create many scenes with these ones. Blanch, are you okay to tell us a little bit about the actual stamps themselves here, what people can expect and how best to use?
Yes, okay, these are our silicone stamps. We have silicone stamps with the foam backing. They are very easy to use or to transfer the images, because you do not need any power to transfer these.
Right.
If you have the normal stamps with acrylic plate, you often have problems to transfer the whole image. Yes.
Yeah.
Often you have areas without transferring the image. And here it's very easy. You put your ink on the other side. You have on the other side it's silicone. You have the relief, the motif. You put the ink in this, and then take the stamp, put it on your paper, hold it with one hand, and with the other hand, you go with your fingertips over the design. That's all.
Okay, that's
and
it.
Then, yeah, that's all, and there you can transfer it perfectly.
Perfect.
And in this kit, you have the silhouette stamps, but
Yeah.
the silhouette stamps have a lot of details. If you look at the mermaid, you can see on the white one, the algae coral, the corals.
Oh, the
you
corals,
see the corals
yes,
there,
yeah.
there's in white. They are very detailed, and the hairs are very detailed. Everything. This is silhouette, but silhouette with detailed motifs.
Beautiful.
Yes, and very easy to transfer, and you can. If you work with our specialty stamping paper, you get beautiful results.
Right.
And if you like, we have the finishing wax from Pen Art. If you put this on top of the greeting cards, you have a really, it looks like printing.
Right.
I have 3 different videos on YouTube with techniques with this kit in English too.
Oh, okay, right. Well, that's worth having a look at as well. But they are beautiful. You can sort of see how we're getting all that wonderful. Great for backgrounds as well for that, but from really lovely images. I do love. Oh, look, let me show you this. We've got the boat there, but I love it on the angle. Look at this, just in there. So that looks. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And now you see the surface of this card. You see if you yes, it's like. You do not see where you have stamped on. You have a semi-glossy finish. And this semi-glossy finish comes from the finishing wax from Pen Art.
I see. Well, it really does give a lovely effect.
And this works only with our paper. This works in combination with the specialty stamping paper you have there. And we have a wonderful kit here with specialty stamping paper and with the blending tool.
It is beautiful. We're going to show you some of those as well for you. So just to go through the stamps, the foam-backed stamps for you, 270138. So it has got a £10 saving on that. The finishing wax that we just talked about for the Pen Art for you, of course, we have that it's there on the show for you. It's 555,792, and again 125 mils of that. So not a small pot. You get a good size in that one. Only £9.90 not already. In fact, just mentioning that now, already very busy for the finishing wax. 555,792, which is fantastic. Oh, right, yes, we got the fantastic ephemera kit for you now. This is this is really busy, and it's the first time we have shown you it now, and we're already approaching 40%. Now, there's a huge amount in here for you to get your hands on in this one. You've got 9 even times 30.5 by 30.5 papers. You've got your 9 topper sheets. You've also got your design sheet in there, and you've got all wonderful embellishments to go with it. It comes with a saving. £6 saving on this today, so it's only $15.99 as it stands right now. 222-267, huge amounts in that kit for you. I know that, again, that's probably going to be another one of those sellouts that's going to disappear for you. Now, your shrink foil, I know, always busy with the Blanch when you have the shrink foil that comes on the show. These are your spring pastels. You've got your shrink foils here, which are your A4 design sheets. You've also got your metal frames, and you've got the glass cabochons in there. So perfect for all those lovely little projects to work with. Look at, again, the saving on this one. £24 saving, which brings it to under £20. The right side of that at only $17.99. 004602. Now, the paper crafted kit, the macaroons, I need to have some confectionery in a minute, I tell you. Now, a quarter of the stock has now already gone. Remember, we're not even finished our first hour yet. A quarter of the stock of this gone, and we have got 4 more fantastic shows over the course of the weekend. 403042 is your item code that you're looking at there for that. There's so much in that. Please get that into your basket as quick as you can. Blanche, we've got just a couple of minutes left. This hour's flown. A couple of minutes left. What can we have a quick look at now to work on?
I finished the bag here. I used the ribbon on top here, and I stick some of the macarons here. I like these.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes, we have so much from these in different colors, and I like this when they play on the surface of the bag.
Yeah, they are great. There's nice and fun element to them, aren't they? And you get a lot of them already pre-cut.
Yes, and we can do this on top. Yeah. I like this.
That's good.
Wait.
I want some chocolate cookies in it. That's what I'd love.
Like this.
Oh, that's lovely.
And, yes,
That's
and then
lovely.
some of this one here.
That's great. It's very cute, isn't it? Really cute.
Yeah.
Really cute. But what's lovely about the kit is that the papers, the colours blend beautifully with the ribbon.
Yes.
You've got the metallic elements to them. You've got the
Everything
wonderful
matched
depth.
together, and you get 12 of these papers. You can make 12 of these wonderful bags if you like these.
They're lovely.
I prefer to buy 2 of these kits.
Yeah.
Because you can use it the whole year.
Of course.
The whole year you need gifts for someone. The whole year you gave chocolate or cakes or something like this as a gift.
Yeah.
With this kit you have always the perfect matching greeting card, and you can work with these. You can make some bags like these.
Of course. You've always got it. You've always got it.
Yes.
Go for this if you can. If you think about this, really, you know what you're saving. You're saving £17, which brings that price down to $18.99. So if you were to go for 2, you're not far off what you would usually be paying for 1. To be quite honest with you. So if you do want to go for that, please do so as well. You've got some other boxes as well that we can sort of look at. I'll come on and show you these as well. That's a lovely box.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes, you could. I think in the next time we bring these boxes to you with us. I like these boxes. But you can cover these boxes with paper too. Cut the paper in the right size, a little bit less than the size of the boxes. Put a little bit gold behind these, and then it's so nice to cover some cakes or something inside, or not?
Is that edible, that, Blanche? Is that... Well, you better strap that one down. That'll be gone before the end of the show. You are getting so much in this paper kit. Just to show you here, this is give you these are all the pre-cut that you're finding here, which is phenomenal. Huge amounts in there. On top of that, of course, you've got all the other elements as well that Blanche was working with, and they're already done for you, all ready to go. You've also then got 2 more sheets of all those wonderful little phrases and sentiments that will go with that, all with that chocolate-themed talk about them. And you've got all of your papers themselves. They're double-sided to work with. Huge amount. $18.99 for all of this. 403042. Wow, what an hour. Blanche, this hour's flown by. Your next show is 3 o'clock.
I think so, yes.
3 o'clock, we'll be back with you as well, so please make sure you can come back as well. And tomorrow, you've got a double show, haven't you, tomorrow? 2 till 4.
With very new things.
All new.
Yeah.
Lots of new items on the show tomorrow. So if you are a big fan of La Blanche, as I know many, many people are, you've got a real treat in store this weekend, of course. And, of course, 7 o'clock tomorrow night, will be La Blanche's last show. It's a special weekend for La Blanche with us at Hochanda. And well done if you managed to get anything that's sold out in this show already. Blanche, thank you very much for your time. Enjoy your 3 o'clock show. Lovely to have your company. Thank you for your company. Well done indeed. And we'll see you on the other side of this. We'll be returning back now to Fiona to take you through, of course, with the one-day special. Then I'll be with you if you're feeling festive for the Stamp Addicts, the famous Christmas frames and tags, and then Crafty Kitchen. Ooh, lots to come.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. We have got the one-day special. Now, I have got an update for you because you are loving it and I love it. Karen Burniston is a genius. We are already, because it sold out yesterday, and then we started the day and we had some extended delivery for you for the 2nd of September. Would you believe, because already I've done the early show this morning, 70%'s already gone of the extended delivery. So I'm just going to flag that up and then we'll talk about what's everything that's in the one-day special, because it comprises of these three beauties. So over here we have the Bitty Ball pop-up die set, and what this allows you to create is the genius with this die. And obviously we'll see Karen's demonstration, so do not fear, of it being able to lay flat in the postage and then pop up. I know, how brilliant is that? And do you know what it is? A simple mechanism of an elastic band. So please do not think, oh, Fee, I have to get springs and all sorts. It's light and it's thin and it doesn't matter what kind of elastic band it is. Okay, and then we have got, what's that, darling? Oh, he spins. Now, I couldn't get him to spin earlier. How does he spin? Oh, he spins. Actually, what? Do I have to... And then I just spin it. Oh, and then I just spin it. There we go. Do you know what? It's the simple things, folks. I'm so sorry that I didn't show you that at 7 o'clock. This is what I was doing. Well, it's just, he's not spinning. Well, I don't know how to explain about this. It's that, Fiona. It's really simple. So it spins as well, thank you. It's the simple things, isn't it? I don't mind sharing with you how daft I am. And then we also have the accessories 1 and 2, because these are the animal add-ons. And as you can see, this one can make the add-ons, the piggy, the cat, and... Sorry, the piggy, the fox, and the cat. And if you look above me here all 3 of them are. So these are gorgeous to go with it. I'm sure you agree. So we can have those eyes, those nose, the whiskers. Do watch the early show there, because Karen made the foxy. And then we've also got the add-ons for our lovely giraffe and our lovely rhino. And you notice with our rhino, and then we've got the elephant, hippo, sorry, not rhino, hippo. I'm doing really well. See how you can have the head on the axes there as well, yeah? And he spins! I'm so happy about the spinning now. I've sorted it out. And here's another one. This is done with a magnet. This is genius. And then you open it up and then, I know, isn't that cute? And I've got another one here, the cheetah. Now, what I will say is you can make these, because you can see they're double-bodied, with 2 bitty balls. However, if I show you the dimensions, I think that's one that's the same. There we go. 2 bitty balls. If I show you that one's, is that the same? 1 second. There we go. There we go. See, that's made with 2 bitty balls the same, so they're the same size. So you can do the pops. However, and this is what we're putting at the bottom of the screen. Here's our giraffe, and if I do this, the one at the bottom there is called the surprise ball pop-up because it's bigger. So if you want that dimension, you don't have to, because my wee giraffe, he's the same size with 2 bitty balls. But if you want the larger, so you get that dimension in the body, like we have got with our piggy as well. Is he? Yeah, he is. Then it's there at the bottom of the screen. It's called the surprise ball, $29.99, 862891. Now, we are limited stock already for the one-day special. I know, £49.97, 868979. Let's show you still that surprise ball die. There it is there. So it's just it's exactly the same, but it's just larger. So if you want that double dimension, is it? Yeah, 20% of those has... It's 20% bigger. There we go. It's 20% bigger. So you get that sort of dimension size, but... I just want to add that in there, 862891. I'm going to show you everything that's on the screen because I know Karen uses them in transition with other compositions. This is our lovely safari animals. You'll see these popping up in a lot of the cars. So beautiful. They're so cute. Look at them there. Look at our hippo. She's gorgeous, isn't she? And our elephant there and our giraffe. And then we've also got it in this lovely shaker card here as well. And... 60% of the safari animals have gone. They'll love them in the picture frames. How beautiful is that? Open it out, and that is our flip frame coming up as well in a moment. And also our lovely die set there that we've got. And again, here, look at them here. You can change the colourway so easily, can't you? Our safari friends there. And we've got those accessories of the lipstick and dies there with the shoes and the handbags coming up as well. $14.99 for the safari animals, 354227. Moving on now, we know you love your gnomes and your lovely Santas. Now these were in the 7 o'clock show. Karen did a lovely demonstration. So these dies can make both gnomes and Santas, and I know Karen says she's done a YouTube video where you can make Mrs. Santa there in the bottom screen. So these have proven very, very popular. Was it 60%, I think I said in the last... Anyway, lots gone. Lots gone. I think it was about 60 and 60% had gone in my last show. $12.99, 679004, and these are dispatched from the 19th. 70% of the stock gone there. 19th of August, but your one-day special because it's on extended, which is already limited, 2nd of September, just to highlight that. Okay, moving on. This is the flip frame I just showed you. So, brilliant mechanism. You've got a beautiful frame there anyway. Stitch frames there as well. But you've also got the mechanism in there to create this lovely flip frame that we just saw with our safari animals. So if I open that up, ta-da! There's our cheeky little gnome. And you've got the frames there as well, smaller and larger. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. And the fact she's so clever, isn't she? Look at it. Look at our lovely gnome friend here. Ta-da! I'm a child. I just love things that pop out. Like pop-up books. You know those when you were little? I just love those. Oh, a little butterfly. She's gone flying off there. Isn't that gorgeous? So this is our flip frame die set. 10 dies in total. 110440. Again, brand new today. Now, the top and the swap. This was in our 7 o'clock show. So we had a video of pop and swap. in the 7 o'clock show. And again, this is a different mechanism, but again, beautiful frames. Thank you. We've got the words there and the hearts. And then this, if we look at our lovely giraffe at the top, by day, he's an unassuming, lovely giraffe in a business office. But by night, super giraffe! Superhero! I know, such a kid. I just love that. How good is that? I've got another lovely one here. Look at the little window, and I've got this lovely die set coming up here. That you can see in the back there, the fronds. Yeah, so there's our lovely giraffe. There's our frame as well. Ta-da! There's his safari friends. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful, isn't it? £22.49. Got a Freedom discount on that. Otherwise, £24.99 if you're not a Freedom Club member. 559 778. Karen does a lovely demonstration in the 7 o'clock show. Now, back to our charms. Yeah, these are the gorgeous, the yard charms. Now, the backyard charms, you've just seen a few of these little mushrooms with our gnomes earlier. We've got the snail, we've got the grass, we've got our flower fairies, our flowers, and our butterfly. And we've got a beautiful, beautiful card showing you them all in display. How cute is that? Aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely set of dies there. You've got 12 dies in total, creating that beautiful scenic scape there on that lovely card. £15.99 463 693. Now, the dolled up charms, this is the one I just showed you with our safari friends there. So this comprises of our lipstick, our perfume bottle, our shoes, our nail varnish there. One of those little perfumier, what do we call it? Maybe it's just pink lipstick, is it? It's just pink lipstick, is it? Lipstick clothes, is it? What do you call those little, you decant your perfume into a little, oh, there's a posh name for it, isn't there? Shana, posh name for it, she'll know. Oh, an atomizer, thank you. Thank you. Yes, you see our hole's nose. Yeah, there we go. This, the dolled up charms. Now, this has been put up with the bagged purse popper as well we've got coming up, but how pretty is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So £13.99 for the dolled up charms, 169951. I've got that purse popper coming up as well at the end. But it could be a satchel popper, it could be a suitcase. This is super duper. Your fries, your burger, your hot dog, and your milkshake. Look at this. Here we go. Yeah, I love this. Sup, girl fan? Yeah, perfect. You like your pop art, Americana, 60s. And then we flip that open. You're smoking hot. Love that. Not brilliant. You're smoking hot. I don't know why I actually have to say that, but yeah, you've got to say it like that. You put your own insignia on there. Doesn't have to be a well-known brand. Smoking hot. Love that. That's brilliant. £14.99 for that die set. 922760. You get all the lettuce and the relish and the tomato, so you can add to your hot dog with that mustard or not. Do you know what I mean? If you don't want the fresh food bit, leave it out. Leave it out. Just have the cheese and the burger. £14.99. Now, the landscape, this is brilliant because the clouds can be the tree top, and then you've got that lovely leaf die we saw a moment ago as well. This is a set of very simple dies. It looks at first hand, but boy, oh boy, can you use them to great effect. There we go. See how there the clouds are both the clouds and the tree top there as well? How gorgeous that looks in your different papers. Love the sunshine there as well. I think we've got that, you see that? I forget what it's called, not Rick Rack, but that's a die that's... Anyway, shop ahead on the... No, it goes around here as well. Can you see it around the sunshine? I've seen it on other ones. Anyway, I'm wittering on. Shop by brand. Have a little look. And then... I know, I'm not helpful, am I? It's there somewhere, everybody. Here's that lovely... The fronds background there as well. Congrats. Ta-da! There's our frame. Flip-up frame. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And our safari friends as well. And it just folds down like so. Isn't that gorgeous? And then, again, looks so different. Look how that lovely leaf... and the tree and the sunshine there. Beautiful. 1699028008. Now here comes our lovely fronds that I keep talking about. There we go. Big die set. Great background set. Ties in beautifully, I think, with the leaf and the trees that we just had there. Now you can see it with our safari friends here on our lovely card here. So there we go. Got our safari animals. Bit of the landscape scene there. Isn't that lovely? Bit of the birthday charms. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. £23.99 for that pattern plate. 576477. And last but not least, the purse pop-up. Yes, it could be a satchel. It could be a leather briefcase. It could be travel case going away. So again, as it suggests, way to go. And then you've got the pop-up there of the case. So the sentiments themselves, you can put in as you so desire. You've got the little plane there as well. All the different buckles, the stitching. And if I show you some of the others, we've got the tag there. Isn't that brilliant? Open that up if you're going to travel. Papers. Isn't that gorgeous on your way? Tickets to go somewhere special when we can go somewhere special. And again, isn't that beautiful? So on the front as well. Really pretty. $23.99, 597-570. Okay, let's have a look at that one-day special. It is limited as well. Don't forget. Oh, the cake pop-up. I haven't seen that. Shot by Brand, Karen Burniston. Yes, this is a cake pop-up with 10 dies. I love that. Oh, you'd use that for a lot of things, wouldn't you? £25.19 freedom discount on that. Anniversaries, christenings, baptisms, birthdays. Any excuse to celebrate and have a bit of cake, I'm with you. I'm going. So I think that's a brilliant one to have. 484045. Now, really? Now, I've got to say, where was I recently? I was at a train station, and there were these kind of pop-out cars, you know, of things like carousels, and they were very intricate. I'll tell you what, they were expensive. They were normal one was about £5. So I'm not saying you can buy these to sell, but I'm afraid we're already... Are we sold out now? Technical sellout. So can I please encourage you to check out your baskets, because now it's a technical sellout for the one-day special. Okay, so I'm going to have to remove these, and what I can offer you is the bitty ball and the large surprise ball. Now the bitty ball is this one, everybody. So I'm going to leave my little figurines here, because the bitty ball, although we haven't got the accessories for eyes and noses, and I know you're inventive anyway, you do, on this one, with the bitty ball, do get the accessories to make the eyes and the ears with the bear, because this is made for the bear, and the bow and the heart. So if you can adapt those, yeah, and Karen's got it on the video. So we've got noses and eyes. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. We'll just create some different paws and what have you, or some whiskers. You can still make this beautiful, and you can still do the doubler, or you can go for the larger surprise ball at the bottom of the screen if you want that differentiation between size at the bottom of the screen. So we do have the bitty ball die there for £26.99. Again, that's extended delivery though, 2nd of September for that one. 154287. They are glorious. You are loving them, as are we. So shall we go straight to Karen now and get a demonstration of how to create this magic?
Hello from Texas, it's Karen Burniston, and I am going to demonstrate how to use 2 of the dies in the one-day special, the bitty ball pop-up and the animal add-ons too, to make a hippo. Okay, first thing, we got to start by making 2 bitty balls. So in that die set, there's this die here that cuts half of one ball. So actually I'm going to need to do this 4 times. And for the purposes of a quicker demonstration, I've done some work ahead of time. But let me just show you. Get my die cutting machine out here. You can use any die cutting machine that can accommodate a wafer thin die as long as it's wide enough for the die. So you want one of those machines that has like at least a 5.5 inch opening. Okay, so then what this die does is it cuts and scores to make 1/2 of a ball. So what you do to assemble this, or get this ready to assemble I should say, is, let me move my die cutting machine out of the way. Okay, the first thing I do is I'm looking at the side where I can see the score lines, and I want to find the little wings and fold those to the back. So there's 4 of them, and they're on the sides where they've got those holes. Those are the sides that have the wings. And then those need to glue down. They're meant to reinforce those sides to make them a little stronger to hold the rubber band. I do like glue, but you could use a strong tape, so just as long as it's a strong adhesive. And anyway, okay, gluing these 4 wings down. That would be step 1. Okay, that's inside the ball. So then I'm going to turn it around, and then there's the score lines I can see easily out here on the ends of each of the spokes. So there's 6 spokes, there's 6 tabs. They're all going to fold to the back. Then you're going to go to the base of each spoke. There's score lines there as well that go right along that hexagon. Those also fold to the back. And then you've made half of the bitty ball. So then you just repeat that to make the other half. Okay, so there are decorator pieces in the set as well. In fact, you get 6 matching trapezoids, and then you get the hexagon. Those can be cut through 2 layers at once so that you can get all of the pieces that you need to decorate the bitty ball just with one pass through your machine. And I've just done that ahead of time. So here's my 2 halves of my surprise ball. I didn't put one of the hexagons on because for the hippo, I want to be able to put the tail of the hippo in between those 2 layers. Normally you wouldn't put a hexagon on the bottom of the animal either if you're planning on having it spin, because you need to put a brad through. I forgot. No big deal. I'm just going to turn it over where I can see the hole, pierce the hole through that decorator hexagon, and then put my brad through. And that can just be any old brad. So you only need a brad if you're planning on making it spin in your finished card. If you're just making a standalone animal, you just don't even need the brad. Okay, so let's put this thing together. So what we're going to do is on one of the ball halves, we're going to look for one that has the cut and the hole, and then we're going to look for the matching one on the other piece. And when I say matching, I want to be able to glue them like this and have both the cut and the hole line up. And this one doesn't, so that means I need to turn this one around, and then I've found the one that matches. So you just put your adhesive all over one of the tabs, and then you're just going to line that up, glue it together. I like to use glue for this, mainly because it gives me a strong bond, but also so I have a chance to kind of slide it and make sure that I have a good straight connection where the corners line up. Okay, now we're going to go around and connect half of this bitty ball together. So I don't want to go around on the side that has the cut. I want to go the other direction so that I can reach in and add that rubber band after I get half of this put together. Okay, so the next side down has half tabs. Those get glue, but they don't glue to each other. They actually sit side by side and glue to the other half of the ball. Okay? And again, you want to make sure that's straight. Okay, moving on to the next one, it's the same thing. Half tab, half tab. Like this. Fold those in. If you have ever assembled our larger surprise ball pop-up, which has been on some previous Hochanda shows, and maybe you got it from Hochanda, you already know how to put this together because it's the exact same assembly. The bitty ball is about 20% smaller than the surprise ball, and at the end I'll show you a comparison of the two so you can see. Okay, so I've gotten around halfway through, and now I'm ready to put my rubber band in. Now there is a full assembly video for the bitty ball pop-up on our website, and it always says on your packaging how to get there and find those videos. So you would want to go watch that for more information on the sizing of the rubber bands and how to get them the perfect tension and everything. But I'm using a soft stretch number 12, and I've put 1 knot in it just because I already tested this one and I knew what I needed. So I'm going to slide that rubber band down into the hole on one side, then take the other end, slide it into the hole until it clicks into the hole, and then I can just check it real quick and make sure that it looks like I've got a good spring back, which I do, because again I pre-tested this one. So now I can seal up the ball. So I've got 2 sides that have half tabs left to go. Just coating those with adhesive, getting them side by side. If you're a bit of a messy gluer, like I am, then definitely choose one that dries clear, because that way, you know, don't have to worry about a little bit of glue squishing out here and there. Okay, almost done. So, side by side, tuck them in, make sure that all the corners match. And there it is. There's the finished little bitty ball pop-up. Okay, and I made a second one to be the head of the hippo. So you can make a hippo using animal add-ons too. Let me show you that die set. And it has the pieces to make the hippo that add on. So you use some of the pieces from the bitty ball to do like the eyes and things. But then you have all of the legs and the snout and ears and things. So you could stack your pieces together on top of each other like this, and then use those animal add-ons to make the parts of the hippo. But one of the things I showed on the packaging was doing the offset connection, so that's what I wanted to show. Okay, so we've got the bottom of the hippo that has the brad in it, and then we have the upper part of the hippo, and what we're going to do is instead of gluing it on top like this, we're going to choose a trapezoid to match up, so it's going to be an offset connection. It really doesn't matter which one. You know, if you care which one is the face of your hippo, you might pick that one and then glue the one behind it onto your base. So, okay, let's do this. I mean, technically, I guess I wouldn't have had to put that decorator trapezoid on these two pieces that are going to glue together, but they're already on there. So, okay, make sure I do this right. Which side did I decide? I think this side will be good. So, I'm going to match up those two trapezoids and glue that head on like this, and then I can collapse it down and make sure everything lines up, and then it's going to pop up like this. Cool. Okay, so I pre-cut the pieces from Animal Add-ons 2 and the bitty ball to be able to make the hippo face and arms and legs. Okay, so what I like to do with the hippo is I cut the snout piece out of my, whatever my hippo color is, but then I also cut it out of black, and then I flip the black one around and glue it behind, and then that fills in the nostril area. So, like this. Okay, and then there's a set of teeth. So we put the teeth on like this. And then I like to just glue the eyes up behind. And those eyes, I used the bitty ball pieces. So in the bitty ball, there's ovals and there's the little circles for the pupils. And then I just used a white gel pen to add a little catch light. Okay, now I've got the face of the hippo, and then where I like to put that is right here on the front, glued to this bottom section right here, so that it sticks up, something like this. Okay, then you also have the ears and the ear centers. Those have been scored by the die so that they have a little tab to glue onto the side of the ball to make the ears. So we'll do there and here. Okay, and then we have the tail, and that's kind of why I didn't put that decorator hexagon on first, because I like to glue the tail sticking straight out like this when I'm doing this offset design, and then I can cover it with the decorator hexagon. Yeah, hexagon, that's right, that's the right word. Like this. Okay, and then the last thing to do is to glue on the, oh gosh, let me make sure. It's like this. Okay, and then the last thing to do is glue on the 4 legs underneath like this. Okay, so let me show you. I'm not going to do that because I've already done it. Here's a finished one, and it's got the 4 legs at the bottom. And then because it has the brad, that can go into a card with the brad, and then the way that's going to collapse down on the card is like this. So you just have to make sure you have a big enough card to hold it in the flat position, and it's going to have to be a little bit bigger than normal because of how far up the face sticks. So you would do something like this. You would figure out where the holes should go for your brad if you were putting this in a card. So what I like to do is just hold my die over where it's going to go so I can use that as a template. Then I pierce my hole right down through the die and then through the card itself. And that way I can put my hippo through by just opening up the brad prongs, putting them through. Isn't that fun? So then, of course, with these surprise balls and bitty balls, you know, you have to have a closure. Oh, I went a little too high. Well, you know what? I can rotate it. So look, there we go. Problem solved. So you could maybe put a belly band around that card to hold it closed, something like this, that they could just slide off. So that's one way to do it. Or maybe you're just going to send somebody an animal, and in that case, one way you could do it would be to make a pocket for it. And maybe it's going to be something like this. You know, that little hippo, and then pulls it out and it pops up. Okay, I know I've gone a little bit over time, so I'm going to go very quickly and just show you the difference of when you use a bitty ball on the top and a bitty ball on the bottom. That's what I did today. But you also, if you do have the surprise ball, which was on earlier shows, just wanted to show you the difference in size. This one uses the bitty ball on the top, surprise ball on the bottom. So you can use either or both. All right, see you next time.
We will, Karen, and we'll speak to Karen at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But there they go, the magic. I love them. I love this with the cheetah paper. She says she's made the cat that she does. Isn't that brilliant? Now, I just want to flag up that the one-day special has actually sold out. I know you could buy them individually, so we do have some of the Bitty pop-up ball die available as well. So that does have the little bits in there for the bear, like the eyes and the little trinket around his neck there, the bow and the heart. So, you know, you can accessorise with that. You can make 2 Bitty ball pop-ups. We have got the big ball die as well. So if you want to, as Karen just explained, differentiate between those sizes, between the Bitty ball and the larger body, you can. I think there's a handful, and I literally am talking 1s and 2s, of the individual parts 1 and 2. Just check out your basket. Yeah, I think maybe a handful of maybe 2 animal parts 2, which is your lovely, I called him a hippo, didn't I? He's a hippo. I kept changing well, you can make a rhino. I love his goofy teeth. And elephant and giraffe, as you can see there. So I think a handful, but limited. So just to flag that up. But with the Bitty ball die, you can get away with doing your animals straight away now because we have sold out. I think that 2nd of September, that will be dispatched to you as well. All right, Bitty ball, let's bring that back up for you. So, and I love the fact that you can have that on the angle. And don't forget, they do turn, something Fiona couldn't figure out earlier, and lay down flat. So if you want to have them on a stand, I just love that. Have them in a card or just as is. Aren't they? They're absolutely adorable, just genius. And all it is that elastic band inside. Just beautiful. I suppose you could make bunting, couldn't you? They could all be hanging down from lovely 3D bunting. But why would you throw a bowling ball at these 3 gorgeous things? I'm replying to my producer now. She's getting very vicious in her old age. Twine ball and then loads of pretty cats. Yeah. Or Piggy and a little chocolate ball. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at some of the more gorgeous items on the show with Karen. She's a genius. We've got the safari animals. You'll love the safari animals. What's not to love? We've got our pretty hippos. We've got our lovely giraffe. And we've got our elephant. 3 gorgeous dies there with all their little accessories there as well. To complete up those animals. And we can make them really good fun. They can be like, this is almost like, it reminds me of confetti. And this is coming up with that other set of dies that we've got. Old dolled up dies that we've also got in the show today. There she is in a pretty pink skirt, our lovely hippo, and our lovely pink bow on our giraffe. Gorgeous. Now, of our safari animal die set, 3/4 of the stock has already gone. $14.99, 354-227. You are loving our gnomes and our Santas. Now, watch the 7 o'clock show because Karen did a demonstration with our gnomes. So, and she also says there's a YouTube video on how to create that Mrs. Santa. But once you've got these dies, you can create either gnomes or little Santa figures there as well. All the accessories in there, absolutely brilliant. Isn't that gorgeous? It's $12.99, 679-004, proven very popular. They are an extended, just so you know, the date on those is the 19th of August as well. Now, I just love this as well. This is our pop-up frame. Yes, our lovely frame die. There we go, and out it pops. Isn't that gorgeous? Our flip frame pop-up. Beautiful. And again, with our gnome there. Gorgeous. And we've got our little snail on our from our fairy yard, backyard charms. There we go. And there they are again. Isn't that lovely? And you've got the beautiful frames. You see, there's lots of lovely frames in there anyway. Stitch frames in the frame itself, which you could use, but obviously all the mechanism then to create that pop-up. But really, really beautiful. And again, using some of the elements there with our toadstool and our gnomes from our other die sets. Beautiful. $21.99, 110440. And the Poppins, I do love this. She's so clever, isn't she? So you have the card. There is our little pop-up, but then it swaps and down it goes. So normal giraffe by day, superhero giraffe by night. Do like that. It's the little things, isn't it? There's our little hippo through the window. That's our fronds die. Hey! And there's all our safari friends. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, simple mechanisms, all there in the die to make it really simple for you. Got a free discount on that, £22.49, and it's got the words thank you with the hearts there, £24.99. If you're not a Freedom Club member, 559778. Do shop ahead by brand if there's anything we haven't got on the counter that's been included in the show with Karen as well. Here's our our backyard charms, yeah. So we've got fairies and toadstools and butterflies and snails. Really gorgeous, and there they all are. Really beautiful. Again, another fantastic card from the garden, and out it turns and out it swaps. They're beautiful, really lovely. $15.99 for that set of charms. 463693. All dolled up now. We just saw that with our farmyard animals, our safari animals. You've got your atomizer, or it could be the pink lipstick, we haven't decided. You've got your perfume bottle, your red lipstick, your nail varnish, and of course your shoes. But of course, you can create those into any colours. Beautiful. And there's our pop-up bag as well. Looks beautiful. Lovely with the glitter card on top of the perfume bottle. Yeah, it's very pretty. There's that die again that keeps escaping me, but it's on there. Have a look on the brands. I can't remember what it's called. It's not Zigga Zigga. It's not cross stitch. It's got a funny name. I saw it on the poll today. It's called something, and I keep seeing it on all the cards, in case you're loving it as much as I am. Okay, let's have our burger and fries. Ooh, lots of salt, please. Ketchup, spicy mayo. What's it going to be? Fast food charms. You can have your mustard on there. You can have your lettuce, your cheese, or not. Love the fact that I can have as many French fries as I want. Yeah. Am I making you all hungry now? Well, it is lunchtime, 12:30. Yeah. There we go. Oh, super grill. Let's have a little look. So cute. Could be very sort of 60s, could be sort of American diner, very sort of pop art. Hey, smoking hot. Love that. The frame as well, very pretty. $14.99, 922-760. And our lovely landscape. Yes, where our clouds become the trees. And there's our lovely sunshine there as well. Really beautiful set of dies. Very simple, but you can create great scenic landscapes. And I love this lovely branch there, this lovely leaf there as well. Got a circle die in there, lots of useful dies in there anyway. But again, look how different all the cards can be. Yeah, isn't that lovely? And there's, I want you to look closely at that one because that's using that lovely fronds die coming up as well. And there's our flip frame. Beautiful, isn't it? And Go Wild, I forgot to mention that. Can you see that one that says Go Wild? That is an add-on die, you know, an end of call, or when you're checking out your basket. We've got that on the web as well, or at the end of a call, you can have add that on Go Wild. I mentioned the patterned plate. Yes, the fronds, here it is. We've just seen it in this beautiful card. And here it is. Lovely, lovely die. I like it when it's patterned, you know, with the yellow, the blues, the greens. Yeah, good paper piece with that. There's our safari friends as well, and our leaf as well from our landscape dies. There we go, pop and swap. Love you. Ah, isn't that gorgeous? So cute. I know. Party hats on them, $23.99, 576477. And last but not least, our lovely purse pop-up. Although they call it purse, I always think of it's more of a case, really, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, my purse, their handbag, you know. That's what they call a handbag, isn't it? Purse. But you can make that quite satchel-like. I like that. There's sort of a weather-beaten travel case there. Really lovely. Or you can make it very girly with the old dolled-up dies. $23.99, 597-570. Go on the website. Try and find that die I keep rattling on about and don't know the name of. Sort me out. Help me out there. Shall we have a look at those lovely safari animals? Because you are loving those as well. $23.99 for the purse pop-up there. But let's have a look to Karen and the safari animals.
Hello everyone, Karen Burniston here again with a demo from Texas. So for this demo, I'm going to show the assembly of our safari animals. So what I've done, there are 10 pieces in the set, and I've gone ahead and die cut them out of the colors that we need so that I can, you know, basically focus the demo on the assembly. So let's start first with the hippo. Now one thing about our little animals is that they're a small size, so it would be really difficult if you had to glue on tiny little eyes and things. So I do make use of a lot of stenciling when I make these small little character dies. So for the hippo, you would want to stencil the eyes, and if you want to highlight the hooves, legs, I don't know, you would just do that with a pen through the die before you take it out. So I'm going in with a black pen, hitting the feet, stencil, and the eyes. Okay. Now I didn't have to do the nose yet because those nostrils are actually holes, and I will fill them in with a black pen, but after I get something behind there. So what goes behind there is this little die that is the teeth and the nostril backer, for lack of a better word. So what it is you just slide through the cut in the die until the teeth are sticking out, and that little oval part is behind filling in the nostrils. And then all you would need is just a little spot of glue back there to make sure that stays on. Okay, And then at this point, if you don't want to have white nostrils, you can go in with your black pen again and fill those in. Okay, so very quick and easy to make a little hippo. The way our little standing up animal dies are is that their arms can hold things. So the die set does come with a little heart, but you can look to some of our charms, some of the smaller ones and stuff look real cute. But there's also an optional accessory for any of them, but I think it looks particularly cute on the hippo, which is a little tutu skirt. So to put that on, just some glue. This. Okay, so there's the little hippo. All right, let's move on and do the elephant next. So the elephant also has stencil feature for the eyes and the legs, and you have an option to do the middle of the ears with stencil if you wanted to, but you also have a separate die in the set to cut those as a glue-on piece, so that's up to you. I'll do them as glue-on. So I'm going in with my pencil, hitting all of the feet and the eyes, and then it's going to look like that. And then, like I said, you've got that piece that will cut the center parts of the ear for highlighting, and I just cut those out of a pink. Also looks kind of nice when you do them out of oh sorry, I'm on the wrong side. Out of like a lighter gray, if you're doing 2 colors of gray on the elephant, that looks nice. Yeah, so the way those work is you just look for the swoopy part that matches the little side of his head, and then these little wavy parts match the ears. Okay, once again, you have the option to have your elephant holding something. Oh, I forgot the tusks. Sorry, it comes with tusks. Those are optional, but if you want to add tusks, you'd put a dot of glue about there. And then for the second one, I put the glue on the tusk so that I can put it behind the elephant, since he's looking off to well, your right and his left. Okay, so there's the elephant. He could hold that little heart. There is a little peanut in the set for when you're using the elephant for a circus card. So that peanut has a stencil feature on it. You would just use a brown pen or some ink and sponge through it to add the little dots to the peanut. Just like, well, let's see, like this. So I have also thought that this could make, I don't know, like a piece of French bread maybe? I don't know. Anyway, you could think of some things to do with that shape. Okay, so there is the finished elephant, and then the last one is the giraffe. So the giraffe is in 2 pieces. It's got a snout piece. The snout piece, the stencil on it is the smile. So you just take your pen and just go in and get the smile on. You don't have to do the nostrils, because once again, those are holes that will get filled in once this gets glued to the main giraffe body. Okay, on the body of the giraffe, there's quite a bit of stenciling. So what I like to do is I just do the eyes and the hooves first, then I can sponge everything else with brown, and the brown isn't going to go over the top of the black, so it'll be fine. So, although the hooves look fine doing them in brown as well, so it doesn't really matter. But okay, done my. Let me show you. Take it out of the die so you can see. So I've done the eyes and the hooves out of black, and then all of the spots of the giraffe, you get those by sponging through the die with some brown ink. Then that will add all those spots. So that's obviously a lot easier than gluing on individual spots. That would not be fun. And one thing I will say is when you use your die as a stencil with ink and sponging, then reach behind me here. If you have a rag nearby, it's a good idea just to wipe off your dies before you put them away. Okay, and then all I have to do with my giraffe is glue that little snout piece on, like this. It'll just line up perfectly, so it's real easy. The dies are very user-friendly. So they're in a small size, but they're not too fiddly, just a couple pieces to get you from paper to animal, and ready to put that on your project. And then the giraffe, once again, if you want to have it holding maybe that little heart or something, would be cute. Okay, it is not a coincidence that the safari animals, the elephant, the giraffe and the hippo are also the animals that are in our add-on animal set 2, which with the bitty ball you can make big versions of those. So they're kind of fun when you have both, because maybe your hippo's inside the card and then maybe you've got a little hippo on the front, or maybe, you know, it's, you know, hanging off the tail or something. I mean, that would be really cute. So anyway, that's these match. So that's kind of a cool thing to have if you've got the one-day special with the animal add-ons too. Then you might want to pick up the safari animals because they coordinate so nicely. Okay, that is the safari animals. Thank you so much.
How cute are they? And here they are, the safari animal die set. We absolutely love the hippo in a tutu. It's just my producer is going gaga over that. They are absolutely gorgeous, and the fact that you can accessorize bows and all sorts in their hair. How pretty. Limited stock. Now, we had an email in about the box card. I just want to say we're not ignoring your emails. The lovely viewer emailed in. We are going to be with Karen at 4 o'clock in the last hour of the one-day special. From what I can see, it's Lois, part of the design team, that's done this with the woven box card. The Go Wild is an add-on after your sort of purchase, end of call, I should say. But I have seen people make these box cards, but I'm not even going to go there about how to do it. But we can ask Karen for you, and we will in the 4 o'clock show. So please don't think we're ignoring your email, but if we tell Karen it was Lois Back, that's designed, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Hope you got your safari friends. They've proven very, very popular, as is the one-day special. Now, all I can give you now, the one-day special, is the bitty ball, which basically creates the shape that you see here. It spins with the one-day special, the bitty ball die, I should say. You do get the little bear heart and the eyes, you know, in terms of making those little accessory bits there, and his little nose and what have you, and his arms. So we can create some creations, and you can make them like our rhino. I know we haven't got the accessories for these, but you can make them both the same size, or go, the second one can go larger, and that is using the large surprise ball, which is 20% larger. But you can make your creations the same size as what my giraffe is here. So 2 bitty balls. Yeah, brilliant. So I'm sure you can accessorise and add the pink card, make some pigs and what have you. But there's the surprise ball at the side of the screen there as well, $29.99. It's 20% larger of the bitty ball. So if you want that differentiation between size. But at the moment, because the one-day special is sold out, I can bring you the bitty ball with the bear accessories, and 2 of those will create that 3D body. Right, we've had the safari animals. They're doing very, very popular. I think we'll go now to Karen and the fast food. 13 dies for $14.99.
Hello, Karen back again from Texas with a demonstration of how to assemble our fast food charms. Okay, so we make a lot of embellishment dies that are charms, and that way they have those little holes at the top where you can dangle those cute little items off of a pop-up or on your scrapbook layout or journal. But then if you want to just use them as standalone elements, all you have to do is just trim off the little hole at the top, and now let's say you wanted to have, a monkey eating a hamburger, cheeseburger, you could do that. Okay, so let's talk about how to assemble these. And they do have a full set. I do full assembly videos on our charm sets too, so you can always go refer to YouTube if you need to see this again. But what I've done is I've die cut the 13 pieces in the set out of the colors that they need to be. And let's start with an easy one. Let's just do the hot dog charm. So that one's just 3 pieces. So it's hot dog, bun, and mustard. And the way this one is set up is you just seat that little hot dog in the bun like this, and then you can just add a little glue back here behind the hot dog to hold it in there like that. And then there is a little squirt of condiment, and I did that out of yellow so that it could be mustard, but you could make that ketchup or whatever, mayonnaise. I don't know, do people put mayonnaise on their hot dogs? Okay, here we go. And that's just going to fit right over the top of the hot dog. Like that. So quick and easy assembly. Now, you always have the option, of course, to maybe take a little ink, around the edges, make it look a little bit like, I don't know, maybe hot dog's been on the grill or something, I don't know. But, so you can dress those up as you choose. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the next one. Let's do the hamburger. So the hamburger has a stencil feature to put sesame seeds on the bun. So after die cutting, you leave the paper in the die, And then you can take a pen, like say you wanted to do just a brown pen or a white pen through there, or you can sponge ink through the die to get those sesame seeds on the bun. So that's kind of up to you as to how you do it. You can also use it as an emboss feature. So if you run back through your machine with an embossing sandwich, then you'll have raised sesame seeds. But see how that's going to look? And you don't have to worry about the ink being down here because that's all going to be covered up by the burger and condiments. Okay, so let's speak of the burger and the condiments. So you have the bottom layer is the burger itself, and the flatter section is the top, because that is designed so that when you put the cheese on, you can just line those two pieces up right at the top. It's basically designed so that you get your stack in the right thickness, you know, so that it'll fit inside the bun. So if you just take the cheese and you just make sure that the tops line up, then you've got your cheeseburger. Then you have two more condiments. I mean, all of this is optional. You can make it just a cheeseburger. But with the tomato and the lettuce, it's the same thing. The lettuce goes on top of the tomato, lined up at the top edge. So just a little glue along the top. And then lettuce in that. Okay, and then you can start making your cheeseburger. So what you do is you put the lettuce and the tomato piece and you go all the way up until you can't go any further. And then what I like to do is just bend this upper bun back and add a little glue. So then basically gluing the bun to the lettuce. Okay, but I haven't glued down the tomato yet because I want to be able to tuck the cheeseburger in between the lettuce, I'm sorry, not the lettuce, the tomato, so that I get that good stack. And then sort of deciding where that's going to go, I can go in there with a little glue and get the burger. And then as a last little bit, I could fold it back and put a little glue on the tomato as well so that it can be glued down. Okay, so that's definitely the, you know, the most pieces in the set is the cheeseburger, but then you're going to get that cute little cheeseburger. Okay, moving on. Try to make this demo quick. So here we have the fry container, and it does have an optional stencil feature on it that you can either sponge through or use a gel pen or something. I did my fry container out of white, so maybe I want to go in there with a white gel pen or something and either fill that in solid or, well, I don't know, or maybe I should have sponged through it. But you get the idea. And then it'll add that decorative kind of medallion on the front. There are a couple score lines in this piece. They're optional, but if you want to have your French fry container have a little bit of dimension, you can try and work those score lines, which are kind of right on the edges, right here and here. I didn't do the best job with that. Okay, and then the fries, they come out as a single piece with just all the cut lines in them to make them look like individual fries when you just tuck that down inside the container. I mean, how easy, right? And then just a little glue to hold it into place. Okay, so there are the French fries. And then the last one is the soda cup. The soda cup is in 3 pieces, and I've die cut all 3 of them out of white. So I have the straw, the lid, and then the cup itself. Once again, you have an optional stencil feature. So if you want to leave the paper in the die and have that swooshy design on the front, you can take some ink or a pen and go in there and sponge through the die. And that'll add that swoosh. And you don't have to worry about the overspill of the ink up at the top, because then there you've got the lid piece to put on. And that'll cover it right up. So very user-friendly set to get these fun fast food charms. That fits right on top, the lid does. Just like that. And then for the bendy straw, you could cut it out of a color, or you could cut it out of white and maybe draw some stripes on with a red pen. So it's up to you. Depends on how good your stripes are. I'm using a pretty thin pen here. I think before I had used a thicker one. But I'm doing this quickly, so just to give the general idea. So there's my striped straw, little glue, and then on there like that. Okay, and again with all of these you have the option to use them as standalone elements if you just take the you just trim the little holes off at the top.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. 40% already gone on our fast food, so we have the 4 o'clock show when Karen will be with us because of the US time, obviously, and the time difference. She's then in the videos, but she'll be with us at 4 o'clock, which is very exciting. So we won't forget that email question about how to make the box card there. But just to give you an update as well on our Bitty Ball, because our one-day special sold out, but you can still create all the lovely shapes. Might not have all the little add-ons, but I can say 30% of the Bitty Ball dispatched on the 2nd of September has already gone. But it does give you the ears and the nose and the eyes and the mouth and the little heart so that you can make that lovely bear. And 2 Bitty balls can create an animal, as it were. So if you've got your papers or your cards, and you can adapt to make little rhino teeth, hippopotamus teeth, or now that was a quiz question. It's gone out of my head. The name of those, yeah, on a giraffe. No, they've got. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. I'm going to have to use a search engine. It's only because of all the homeschooling. So I thought, that's the name of them. I never knew that, and now I can't even tell you because I can't remember. How pointless is this conversation? Anyway, so we can still make our Bitty Ball cats. If you want the second, that's the surprise ball die to be. It's 20% larger. Does exactly the same thing, but as you can see, that second, it just gives you that different body shape in terms of dimension. Your cat could be holding a cheeseburger. Yeah, it could be a cheetah. Look at this. I love this out the cheetah paper. So this is 2 Bitty balls. Ta-da! Isn't that gorgeous? And the Go Wild is an add-on die after when you're checking out or on their phone. So do look at that. So the Bitty Ball 30% gone already. 2nd of September. That's extended as well. $26.99. 154-287. The safari animals have actually now sold out, but we won't forget your question. Can we please ask Karen about Lois's? I've seen the designers do this, a lovely box card. I haven't seen a basket box card, but I have seen that. And I was trying to think of the person who did it, but anyway, it's gone out my head. Yeah, I'm sure lots of people have done that. Lots, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, the safari animals is gone, so please don't miss out on that. We've still got our Gnome and Santas. They were proving very popular, and obviously the lovely fast food. There's lots on the website as well if you look up Karen Burniston as well. She'll be with us at 4 o'clock. Have we still got some of our gnomes? Yes, and the Santas. Let's have a quick look. We can make gnomes or Santas. We did this in the 7 o'clock show with Karen, so have a little look at those. Absolutely idyllic. And she says there's a YouTube video of how to make the Mrs. Santa one there in the bottom card, but that can translate to Santas and gnomes, all in those beautiful set of 14 dies. Very, very popular set there, $12.99, 679004. We'll be back at 4 o'clock with Karen for the final call. And if you've got any questions, then please let us know in advance, and we'll get those questions to her at 4 o'clock. And I can say 3/4 of the stock for the gnomes has gone, so don't forget to check out your baskets. Well done, loving that one-day special. We love Karen's work, absolutely fantastic. But we've got some great shows lined up for you this afternoon. And there's a lovely fragrance of tea in the area. 2 o'clock is all I'm going to say. Time for tea, yeah. Don't go anywhere. Got a lovely afternoon lined up for you. Scott's coming up next. We'll find out what's going on. But don't forget to check out your baskets, especially with the gnomes, because they're proving very, very popular. And our Bitty Ball, well, we'll see how many of those are left at 4 o'clock when we finish our final call. Yes. Stamp addicts, yes. The Christmas frames and tags looking gorgeous, I might add. Then we've got Crafty Kitchen, yeah, Van Damme Teas. And then we'll join Blanch for the La Blanche Weekend Special.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody, hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh look, got your little name down the bottom there, Scotty. Nice to have your... Oh, someone just mentioned custard slice. Sorry, we were talking bakery products a little while ago. Ooh, that's your Saturday field right there, isn't it? Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely weekend and enjoying the sunshine, or possibly you've had enough of it, or the heat, and you want to stay indoors. But listen, it's a nice warm welcome for you from our fully air-conditioned studio. Yes, it's nice to be in this. Anyway, I'm joined with the lovely Sarah and Vicky. That we were together a little while ago, weren't we, Sarah? We was, I think about 6 weeks ago. I think.
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Like it wasn't in the last month. It was longer than a month. But
longer than that.
We've been here a few times since. So.
Yeah, that's okay. I've been a couple of times as well. Let out the box. Yeah. Missed you though.
Aww,
nice to be with you.
Yeah,
and actually nice that Vicky's turned up as well today, because last time she didn't want. She phoned it in. She basically did it on a video.
She wasn't allowed allowed in.
I know she wasn't allowed in, I know, but she's allowed in now, but still slack. Anyway, Vicky's going to be up a little bit later on, and Sarah is going to also be doing some demonstrations for us. And you, now this is great, because we are bringing you loads and loads and loads of brand new today, and if it's not brand new today, it's back on the show because it sold out last time, and it's brand new, and it was so popular then. So, it is an absolute desk full of everything that you need in here, which I know you're going to love, which is great. Let's start off with, because we're going festive, and we've got some lovely demonstrations, we're going festive, but what's lovely about what you're seeing is the fact that pretty much everything you're seeing in here can be used collectively. You can sort of mix and match between them to create some really fantastic cards or any other project that you might want to go with a festive feel. Now, I've got loads and loads of samples that I can show you, which I'm going to go through in a little while and show you then, demonstrate how these all go together. But let's start off with this beautiful Christmas frame that we can see. Sarah, just talk to us a little bit, because this is lovely. You've got so many elements in here which really all conjure up Christmas and the festive
That's why
time.
we call it frames, because there's quite a few in there if you look closely.
That's true.
And in my first demonstration, I will be separating the frames and using them. So the card you're holding, that's what I did with there. I stamped one in black and one in white, and then cut in between some of the frames. There's a small gap.
Right.
So
you
use a knife to start off, and then I go in with scissors and cut in between, cut off all the little excess blank bits to give you a little bit of movement in between, and then I've alternated between a black and a white, and then a black layer. And I stuck them either side of the gatefold.
Perfect. So basically, I know, like you say, you're looking at those. For $12.99, you've got multiples here, isn't it?
That's right, yes. So that one, we've just used the outer frame to make a shaker card.
Ah, that is
with
lovely.
The shrink plastic snowflakes.
That is lovely. That is gorgeous. They colour nicely.
Yes.
With all the shapes and patterns we got in here in the flower.
Well, that's it. You've got lots of bits you can pick out.
Yes.
Or you can leave. So you've got the choices. And that's got the Christmas sentiments around the outside.
Very, very. And they're on the show as well. We can show you some of those we've got for you. Really lovely, aren't they?
So you can very simply colour your card with alcohol inks or your pigment powders, and then just stamp over the top with a good black ink. And there's no more work to do then.
No. I like that. Easy.
Yeah, easy. Lots of options.
Look at that. Loads and loads of options. So you're already getting the idea that you can work these perfectly, like collectively as one. But again, just these elements to work with. Oh, let me show this as well. This is beautiful, done like this, actually. Look at that. That is lovely.
So that's the Silver Twinkle embossing powder.
Oh, I think we've got that on the show for you as well. If you look at that. Oh, I like that. That was a romantic throne focus there. He went for a look at that. Oh,
I think the camera can't cope with all the sparkle.
It's absolutely that, but it is beautiful. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I also want to show, in fact, I told you I'm spoiled for choice here. And I know also we've got our lovely little angel there. Look at that.
Well, there's two angels. Can you see the difference?
The two angels, we've got eyes open, eyes closed.
Peeking and praying.
Oh, look at. We'll bring up details for that as well on the screen that you can also use, because I told you in the show here there are so many things that can work together in different ways, so you've got so many options. There we are, so you actually see those if you wanted to go for the rubber stamp set as well. 493 300, only 13.49 for those. Again, all of these on the website, but I'm just going to draw your attention to them so you know what's on the show before we start seeing a couple of demos for you. 493 300, but love that. So if you'd like to go for the frames as well, the frames are also there for you, and again you can see you can lay them up, work with them individually, but you've got a lot at your disposal. Brilliant price again, as you would expect, of course, from Stamp Addicts. Always great value, only £12.99. Item code you need there, 672098. Absolutely brand new on the show for you. Love that. Now, when I saw the next stamp, I started thinking, do I know them? I started singing the song in my head. And I started looking at the picture, I started going, what? I've got to get 5 rings, I'm getting this part of the pear trigger. But some of the latter ones, I'm always cut off by 10 or 11 days.
Yeah.
So 5 gold rings, 6 geese are laying, isn't it? 7
swans are swimming.
8
maids are milking.
8 maids are milking. There we go.
9 ladies dancing.
Oh, that's it. I forgot ladies dancing.
10 lords are leaping.
Lords are leaping. Yep. Of course it is.
11 pipers piping.
Yeah, there we are.
And 12 drummers drumming.
There we go. Honestly, if they were your neighbours, you'd kick off, wouldn't they? But beautiful stamp. I have not seen a stamp, because that is quintessentially, when you think about the 12 Days of Christmas, that always comes up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Which I think
always.
is
And it's
great.
hard not to sing it when you're sitting there playing with it.
Well, I'm sure, absolutely. There we go. I was going to show you the actual stamp that you can see with this. So it does actually have the 12 Days of Christmas as the image at the bottom of that. And then, of course, you've got all those. Now, I think it makes a great card with them all on, and there's an example there, which is lovely. And even if you didn't have the 12 Days of Christmas, looking at that with the images, you get it straight away.
Yeah, you do.
But the lovely thing is that you can break those down as well.
Exactly. I mean, when you get the rubber, you can choose to keep it all as one, or you can cut them up as individual, but you can still use them individually.
Yes, of course.
Which I will show you in my second demo. I'm going to use just one.
Oh, right,
of those.
OK. We will look at that. So, I like that. Yeah, I do love this. And I love the theme. It's sort of a very old sort of...
Vintage. Vintage.
Vintage. I'm going to go, but the vintage, but it has a sort of the costume, the look of that is really, because there's not many Lords of Leaping you see nowadays.
No,
so
we don't usually see them leaping.
Yeah, you do. Absolutely, you do. But individually, again, they work superbly. So really think of this almost as 12 stamps. In one, really, as well. 13, really.
Well, couldn't that be like a wedding, congratulations, or an engagement with 5 gold rings? Yeah, and they're on the inches, the little tiles.
Oh, they are absolutely fabulous. They are great. You really are getting the you know, like I say, almost think of this as 13. You've got your 12 individual ones, but then, of course, working that, and, of course, you've got the 12 Days of Christmas at the bottom as well. I love this. This is great. Look at this one here.
So if you stamp out the whole sheet and then just cut them up individually, but then if you've got some punches, you could layer them up, die cuts, or
then
separate them.
Really lovely. I haven't seen. Obviously, it's a song that comes to your mind every time, but I've never even thought about that as a stamp and working. Almost 20%. Look at this. If you think about this for value for money, what else are you going to get today that's under £10? It's basically going to give you, I know it says the 12 Days of Christmas, but it gives you 13, and with the sentiment as well, 14 options, basically, from one stamp alone. 175960. That is absolutely brilliant value for money for that, and lovely images that you're seeing on that as well. 175960. Pop that one into your basket. You will not be disappointed.
You're not going to show the star book.
Oh, I am. I am going to show it. What I was doing was just waiting for the right moment, and when you said you're not going to show it, it felt like the right moment.
Oh, good idea.
So I thought I would do that right now. Now, have I just pulled that out of the middle of it? Have I broken that?
No. No, that just slides up and down, so you can just... OK, yes, you broke it.
It's just cut... Right, OK, there we go. There we go. Don't worry, Yanis will be on soon, and Paola and professionals will be here very soon, everybody. Got lovely ankles as our Paola. Right, I'll all become clear. There we go. Oh, now you see, just I love that. That is fantastic. So I'm holding it there.
Yeah, Vicky's going to show you how to make it and not destroy it.
So Vicky's going to fix what I've broken. And that's why she's in the studio, to keep an eye, basically. But love it. Absolutely brilliant. Go for that one. 12 Days of Christmas. $9.99. Right, let's move on to... We've got our beautiful holly border. Now, this is lovely. Again, brand new on the show for you, but can be worked... I mean, just as a simple border, but you beautifully decorated around and works. It works great, doesn't it, on the main theme?
And you wouldn't know it's just a thin border stamp, would you?
No.
It looks like a whole background.
It really does. It really does. I think that's fantastic. I love it. Let me bring in some more. The lovely thing is, again, Sarah, you always bring loads of fantastic samples to sort of show.
The design team do help a lot with this. So, I mean, that's one of Irene's. And you can see she's just used the outer frame from the Christmas frames. Then some wavy words in the middle. And then the holly border around the outside.
And the wavy words are back on the show. They sold out last time, so they're back in.
So Vicky created that, stamping it 4 times, but masking like a mitered corner.
Oh, OK.
But you can't tell, can you? Because it looks like it's just almost an oval.
It really does. It looks like it is actually done as a frame itself.
Because when you look at the image, it actually kind of curves.
Yes.
It's not a straight.
I'll show you the stamp again in 1 second, so you can see exactly what Sarah's talking about there. Really, really pretty. And again, lots and lots. Oh, this is great. Look at this. That's pretty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So let's see how this was all born. So this is the actual stamp itself. And like you say, it does have that lovely weave sort of feel that you got, that sort of wave, that's sort of the way the spacing will work. So again, it's going to do an absolute treat for you on this one. Only $11.99 for this one. The cling mounted rubber stamp to go with that. Works great as a border, but as you can see, creates some wonderful backgrounds with that. As you can make that, I suppose, as busy as you wanted to, or strip back as you want, really, can't you?
That's it. I mean, simple black on white, or to colour it all in. There's so many different ways, and in different colours.
Yes.
Like on the card standing up, it's in purples.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. It is lovely. 853630. Another brand new on the show for you today. Do grab that one while you can. Just a couple more to show you. And we did mention that these were up on the show for you. And if you would like to have these, your stamps here with all those gorgeous, you've got the actual tags that you can see there. But you've also then, of course, got all the other sentiments. You've got the Christmas tree, you've got the to, the from, you've got special delivery, wishing you a wonderful Christmas, Noel. We've got season's greetings, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. We've got snowflakes in there. We have got, better way to sort of show in there, a lovely sort of drape of all of the different sort of varieties that you can make from that sort of that one piece, can't you, really?
Yeah, that was just a couple of hours playing around with some different papers and some different inks. I mean, we really love using the craft. So, and it's recycled craft card as well. So it's just the nice
lovely
look
tag with the to and from as well.
It's got two sets of to and from in the set. It's got a nice simple small one and then a slightly bigger, more ornate.
Ah, there we go. There's the I've got the there's the more ornate, and I think that's the. Can you see that, Mr. Dar? Have I picked up the same one? No, there we go. There we go. Two different fonts that you have to work with those. So really, really nice. Again, perfect. And once you've got one of those, you're sort of set, really, because you've got pretty much all your sentiments that you're going to be required for that one. Lovely for that one. 717591. Just £10.99. I love the Christmas tree on that one as well. So it's simple, but really lovely, isn't it?
Well, you've got it in two sizes, because quite often, if you want to do, you know, a little group of trees, you need different size trees.
Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. £10.99, 717591. Now then, moving on to a last that we have for you on the counter for you this afternoon, and it's the wavy words. Now, it was last on a few weeks back, and it sold out straight away, pretty much, didn't it?
It did, yes.
What is it that you think? Because I absolutely love this, because you have got the scroll and everything you can work this in. But what is it that was driving this and making it so successful? It sold out so quickly.
Well, we've got lots of different sentiments. So we've got birthdays and congratulations and the stay safe, as well as your Christmas and good luck. And because they're wavy, you don't have to try and stamp it straight.
Ah, see, that's nice. We
and
love
then
that.
With the two banners, it's easy to cut it out and layer it, mount it on top of something, just to finish it off.
Yes. And the fonts are lovely on here, and nice and clean and clear as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sending you love. We've got here on the wavy one, we've got happy birthday. So again, we're covered for lots of different occasions, all within this one stamp. Does give you 16 stamps as well. Thinking of you. That's a lovely, pretty card, isn't it?
That's the mandala background, which is on the website.
On the website,
yeah.
That is lovely, really pretty. Love it with the scroll. The scroll does look gorgeous, so of course you can mix it. You probably just have the scroll in its own as well, you know, it's to create, but with all those...
someone's name in it, couldn't you?
Yeah, really personalise it, couldn't we? Think of you. Really, really lovely. We've got with love at Christmas, so they're all on here. You've got your congratulations. So you've got your generic ones again that you can obviously on top of that personalise with different names or ages, of course, or certain birthdays, whatever you'd like to do. But we've got it all covered for you. Happy anniversary, just finish off with there. That's beautiful, isn't it? So it did sell out, just as a warning. It did sell out last time it was on the show. Grab it while it is back in stock now. And who knows for how long it will be. 865-518, only $14.99. But you're pretty much covered for all occasions in that one set with all your wonderful wavy words. 865-518, £14.99. Right then, so we've got two projects that you're going to be looking at to start with?
Yeah, basically one stamp will create I'm going to stamp it twice and it creates 2 cards.
Okay.
Like I was explaining with the black and white frames. So that's what I'm doing. So I've got my Christmas frames, and this I would really highly recommend using your platform hingy thing.
Yeah. Platform hingy thing.
Well, there's lots of different ones. I don't know what they're called.
We know what you mean.
Good. So we'll get that in there nice, and because it has so much detail in there, it's hard to catch it all first time. Okay, so I'm using a black ink. If I can get it open. Oh, no. So this is a VersaFine Claire. So VersaFine, it's not too wet and it's not spongy. So I shouldn't make a mess, she says. But I've already over-inked the middle, so let's...
Oh.
Okay.
Nobody noticed we got away with that. I think we got away with that.
Now, this one I have to turn it around a few times because you've got all the lines around the edge and all the detail.
Well, there is a lot of detail, and I think the more you look at this, the more you see then, isn't it? Because you've got so many little fine lines, really lovely detail in this. It's a very busy kind of piece, but like you say, you can strip it right back, or you can go for the whole full-on experience, can't you? See, that's lovely, isn't it?
So normally I would do this at a normal height table and I will stand up when I do it. So this counters a little higher than I'm used to. So I can see I've missed a couple of bits. So just re-ink and go back over. I think that's... Oh, and that bit there. Okay. Lean on it.
Tell you what, I'm tired just watching. There's a lot of effort going into that.
I was going to say, you know me, my tables, kind of waist height.
You want it lower?
It's a bit late now.
No, anything's possible, and I've got my saw with me.
That sounds a bit drastic. No, sometimes I have to stand on a step.
I think you're going to say presenter
No.
for a second. You probably get more height out than Yanis.
No, if we've ever worked in the kitchen, I have to stand on a box.
Oh, dear.
Because it's too high over there. Okay, just that one edge there. Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, so we've got a nice clean. Now what I've done is I've also stamped the frames in white ink onto black card.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yes. Now I don't know if you've got this ink yet, but it's the Stays On white pigment ink, which is quite new.
That looks great, that.
If you do get that in, I would highly recommend it.
Right.
So we're going to pop that away.
How is your festive card making going?
Well, it's all been work related at the minute. By September, I'm usually all Christmased out.
All done.
So what I've done already is I've taken, I used a knife and a steel-edged ruler, and I cut between the frames.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And separated the black and the white frames.
Ah, right.
So I've set the other ones aside to make my other card.
That's great.
And I now need to stamp something inside this one. So let's go for a little Noel, I think, which is in the bauble wreath stamp set. No, it's not on the counter.
Not here, is it?
No.
Today, no.
No, the bauble wreath set has some teeny tiny little words in, which are perfect in here. So.
Ah, yes, I can see there we've got...
That's,
this is the bauble wreath set we've got for you. 22 stamps in total on there for you, £10.99. 351849.
So in there it's got a tiny Noel and a peace and a joy. And they will all fit inside.
Perfect.
This, which is a bit smaller than an inch.
Right.
This small inner frame, as it were. Okay. So I have created alternate colour layers. So black card behind the white frame, white card behind the black frame, and so on. And I'm going to stick these together. Oh, I'm going to alternate.
But you know what's so lovely is that just the black and white, like you said earlier.
Yeah.
I think because the images are so lovely, they're sharp as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Just that looks lovely, doesn't it?
So what I have actually already done it with the foam pads.
Oh.
To save you watching me sticking things together, which is
that's
very
great.
exciting.
If only more people had ever done that in live TV situations and said something like, I don't know, here's something I prepared earlier.
Yeah, no one's ever done that.
That could catch on.
So I'm going to now take out the stamp press again, and with the remaining frames, actually I don't need the stamp press, do I? I need the 12 days. And I have a little inchy tile.
Little inchy tile.
A little inchy from the Inchies and Twinchies.
Is it? I love that phrase as well.
Now, I want partridge in a pear tree.
Who doesn't?
And, ooh, am I doing this with my... I'll do it with my VersaFine.
Now, where are we on the stock update at the moment on the 12 days? Blimey. Over 2/3 of the stock has already gone on the 12 days of Christmas.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's very good. 21 minutes into the show, brand new on, and already now 2/3 of the stock allocated. 175960. If you'd like to go for that, they are great. But really, you are getting almost 13 stamps in one with a large one there, because you've got the 12 individuals and of course the collective. Oh, but did I say actually it's probably 14 with the 12 days of Christmas line at the bottom as well, isn't it?
That'll be 13.
Is it?
12, and then the one along the bottom is 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where's 14?
No, you're right.
Okay.
I'm wrong.
Just checking.
That's good. It's always good just to make sure.
Keep you on your toes.
I'm not up there for thinking, everybody, which is why I just stand here and read out price.
Okay, I'll read that again. So I'm taking my inchy and I'm going to line up-ish, and in we go, and just press down. And then try and pick it up carefully. And we have
that's lovely.
Our little partridge in a pear tree. Now what I will do is I will ink the edges with the black ink just to hide where I didn't quite get it straight. But I can do that afterwards.
Really lovely clean image again, isn't it?
Yes, and again I use the VersaFine because of the detail. But it depends what you want to colour with. You might want to use the permanent.
I mean, if you think, the size, in fact, our director was just saying in my earpiece then as well, whispering sweet nothings to me. Saying actually, but for the size of the tile there, that's the inchy, isn't it, basically? For the size of the tile that you're looking at there, there's a lot of detail in that little size of just one of those.
There is, yeah. I mean, and if you were to do that with each of them, and then you could coat one of them or some of them with Amazing Glaze. And that gives it that glossy, shiny look. Of
course.
Did we use Amazing Glaze when we were together on the last show?
Yes, I think we did.
There have been others since you, so I don't know.
Oh, well. Do you know, you're not the first to say that to me. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. Whole life crushed.
So then I'm just adding some colour to the pairs. And we've got four pairs, and then you've got the bird is sitting on a branch, or a bit of green on my pairs, I think.
By the way, if you were interested in the inches and twinches, bottom of the screen, 240 pop-out cardboard squares, all done for you, $11.99 only, 569,495. Takes a lot of all the work out, doesn't it, having them just there ready to go?
Yeah, and because they're thick, the tiles.
Yeah.
It just adds the dimension.
Yes. So you don't necessarily have to do thicker backing to bring them, to pop them out from them, so...
Exactly, it just makes them stand out automatically, and also it gives them strength if you're putting them on something else.
Right, yeah.
So...
But all done, all measured out, all ready to go, literally just print onto them whatever you want to do, and away you go.
So I could just keep adding colour, or I could...
Well, there we are. That's how they will be. That's them all ready to go for you. That's how they'll be turned up. 1 inch and 2 inch squares. See what they did there? Inches and twinches. 240 pop-out cardboard squares ready to go. 569,495.
So I cheated.
I love that.
If you can see on the pairs, yesterday I coated these ones with diamond glaze.
Oh, okay.
So they're all nice and glossy.
Nice.
You can see that on there. And then I've got just the two smallest frames that are left over from the set. I'm not using the biggest one, so I still have that to make another card.
Oh, right, yeah, of
So
course.
from the 2 stampings of the Christmas frames, I
That's
can
brilliant.
make 3 cards. So again, whoop, what have I got going on here?
We are very
That's it.
busy, by the way. Just to let you know, on the phone lines, very, very busy. So if you would like to get us online, all the w's.hochanda.com, that's probably the fastest way to make sure that you don't miss out on anything, because we are on the 12 days of Christmas. Is now limited stock for the 12 days of Christmas. Has gone limited stock. So fastest fingers on the button. Make sure you can get that into your basket, get it checked out as soon as you can. The sooner you do it, the more chance you have of getting that. 175960. Really love that. I'm sure there was 14 in it, I'm sure. Wasn't it 12 of them individually?
Yes, and then the words.
And then 13 if you put them all together as one. And then 14 with the sentiment.
So
yes, Sarah.
13 options.
Yes.
14 options.
14
but
options.
13 images.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
14 options for 30. That's where we are. I knew it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I feel redeemed, Sarah. I feel redeemed.
Oh dear.
I know. It doesn't. It's the little things for me, isn't it? It's little things.
No comment.
No comment.
So I'm undecided. I can use I've got the big frame as well. I've got all the elements, or I could just use the smaller sections, which I think I might do just that on there. So I'm going to stick that together.
I love it.
You didn't show the tag cards earlier, so do you want to show those while I do some gluing? No.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that. I've got some other news as well for you. Can I just double check? Is that 12 days of Christmas? Technically, it has sold out. You see, 14 options. That's what did it. $9.99. It was there limited. It has now been technically sold out. So congratulations if you got that. 175960 sold out. $9.99. I'll just double check. Yes. Right, just checking that. So from the 17th, though, they are going to getting some more back in, and it will be dispatched out from the 17th of August. If you do want to go for some more, the first option has all sold out, but the some can be on extended delivery from the 17th of August for those if you'd like to get the 175960, but it won't be immediate like the other ones, unfortunately. Now then, just want to bring you up to date with what were the ones I hadn't shown again, Sarah? The tags.
The tag cards.
The tag cards. Are they coming up? We've got them on screen. They're just going to bring them up now. Bring them up right now. Oh, is there something here that I've not done? Which one?
The tag cards. The cards with the... Keep going. Left. Stop. That's...
Oh, no, I hadn't. Did I not show these?
No. You did the hanging ones.
I had one job to do. I showed the lovely hanging tags.
See, I've got my eye on you.
One other job to do, and I failed. I failed again. Yes, the tags. Let me just show you again on these ones that you can see, which are beautiful. These are gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Now, again, you get 19 stamps, as we talked about here, but they work so beautifully. And they're perfect to have, not just for necessarily for the Christmas side, where they can actually be, of course, with any message you might want to put on there, but these are gorgeous. Again, so you can see all the wonderful ways of working with these. This is mixed, of course, also with our holly edge that was also available, or is also available on the show. If you wanted to go for that, then you can do. But really, really, really lovely how they all work together. That's a nice one, isn't it, there with the no peeking. Special delivery, no peeking, but keeping those ones. But gorgeous. I'm just going to bring the actual stamp in itself. That just shows you again how this has all come together with it. That you can see we have got stamp there with the actual tag, and of course it also comes with the 2 size Christmas trees. We've got the hoe, we've got special delivery, we've got no peeking, Merry Christmas, Noel, season's greetings, Happy Christmas as well, wishing you a wonderful Christmas, and of course you've got the main part of the actual tag itself. So 19 stamps in total, looking at here, and it's only £10.99 only. So if you work that down again per stamp, of that really is fantastic value for money, as you'd expect. 717-591. They are beautiful, and of course you've got the 2 different twos and from. You've got the sort of a more simpler of your font, but you've also got a little bit more elegance. Should we go with elegance on there as well? But work beautifully. £10.99. Right, I think I caught myself up there and everything. I'm showing everything I should have shown. How are we doing? Right, how are we doing, Sarah?
Well done. Thank you.
Maybe.
Gold star.
Thank you. Now, so we've got 2 completely different cards made.
Yes.
From one stamp through, basically, isn't it?
We stamped the one stamp twice.
Yes, one stamp twice.
Yeah,
sorry, yes.
and I still have the one large frame in white ink on black card left that I can use as a shaker or something else.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's a good size frame.
I love these. I think that is so nice. And again, the black and white, and just that one again you've got there with the partridge there in the pear tree. Just that one with the colour in the centre just makes it really stand out, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That it's gorgeous. If you would like to go for the Christmas frames cling mounted rubber stamp, then please do take advantage right now. It is brilliant because again, as you can see, you can use it in its whole entirety, or you can break that down and then divide them and split them up. You get all your ingredients to work with. £12.99 only, 672098 for you. But again, as you can see, as you're seeing with everything actually on this particular show here, you find it from Stamp Addicts, you are getting so much value for money, and they're great price points anyway, but you really can get that versatility from all of those, which works so nicely. Okay, 12 Days of Christmas has technically sold out. It is back in, and it is now on extended delivery, and that is, did I say the 17th? Of August we're looking at dispatch for you, so not too long to wait for that, of course, but really lovely. Now, just to explain what I was saying, you've got the whole stamp, of course, of the 12 days there, giving us really wonderful images that work perfectly. But again, as you can see, you can use those 12 stamps, those squares, individually. You've got the whole collective, of course, and you've also got then, of course, the phrasing of the 12 Days of Christmas. So loads of different ways of using this, and all of those different ways for just £9.99. So again, for value for money, if you really want to cover, you know, because those are the sentiments, those are the classics. When we think about the 12 Days of Christmas, the whole, you know, the Lords of Leaping, the 5 gold rings, you look at Partridge in a Pear Tree, they are quintessentially, again, lots that people will recognise for the festive period, won't they? So for that price, for £9.99, way under, you're looking there, £1 even per one of those images. 175960, great value. As I say, already sold out once. It's back on extended delivery. Please take advantage of that now. 175960. Right, again, phone lines are still very busy. Thank you very much for your patience. We will be with you as soon as we possibly can, but of course the website is always the easiest place to make sure you're ahead of the game. Now, as if by TV magic, now introducing, we've got lovely Vicky on the show now.
Hi,
Sarah's
Scott.
Hello! Are you all right?
I am, thank you, yeah.
Now, see, last time you weren't in the studio when I was in the studio, but you sent in videos, everything.
Yes.
But you're here now in the
flesh.
flesh.
We're finally here,
Well, it's lovely to have you in the
you.
studio with us as well. What are you going to be working with? What are you going to be showing and
So
demonstrating?
the tag set I'm going to start with here.
Right, lovely.
So I'm going to show you some little ideas with the tag and the holly border.
Oh, great.
So mixing those together.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so I've got my tag on a block here and I'm using just a black Versaclear ink pad.
I was saying earlier on, you know, when we were talking at the top of the hour as well, Vicky, that what's brilliant that you brought along is every single one of these stamps is interchangeable, really, to some degree, isn't it?
It is. Well, when we're designing and thinking about our stamps, it's actually something that we really look at. We want to figure out how can we use it differently, how can I... as Sarah kind of thinks, I think a bit outside of the box. Okay, that does that. What else can I do with it?
Yeah.
If someone says you can't do that, I want to know why, and I try it out.
But that's the right way, though, isn't it? Because you do... You know, just like you say, that the border that you've got there has been used in so many different ways, even just that one stamp alone, and the options you've got with the tags and all the different stamps that you're going to get in that set, between them all, you've got so many options to work with. I think it's brilliant value.
You just need to play around and see what works, really. Sometimes things don't. Oh, the magnets are stuck. There we go. Sometimes things work out, sometimes they don't, but if you don't try, you never know.
No, that's very true. That's very true.
Okay, so I'm going to pop my little border in, and I'm going to use a permanent ink for this one, so I can colour.
So who would you say comes up with most of the ideas? Is it you or Sarah? Don't worry, she can't hear.
Definitely me.
Definitely you.
But she's been on some strong painkillers recently, so she's a little bit more free in her thinking.
Free in-
Although she likes to be very organised, so she's not. She's quite happy with her brain and not mine normally. As she often says, she likes to have things lined up and very neat on her cards.
Right.
Whereas mine can be, as she says, more organic.
Oh, I see.
I just go for it and play around
right.
and things. So yeah, we're just different, but we complement each other.
We cater for all types here. Absolutely,
Exactly.
It's a very broad church.
Yeah. So yeah, we both have very different ideas.
Right.
So there we go. So I've got my holly on either end of the tag
Lovely.
there, and I'm going to use. Let's see, we've got in the tag set. You've got a lovely season's greetings. I'm going to stamp that one. Let's pop that on, and I've got a pigment ink this time, a nice bright red.
Oh, okay.
Lovely Christmas red. Get enough ink on there.
There we go. This is the stamp set at the moment that Vicky's working with. So you get 19 in total, and you cover all the options there, basically. You've got 2 different versions of to and from. You've got the Christmas trees. You've got those lovely sentiments that go with it, season's greetings, which is one of them that Vicky is using at the moment in there. That's a lovely font. I love the big S, big swirl.
Oh, need my glasses for this bit, sorry.
I wish I could do my signature like that. I'd have that S for the beginning of my name.
Well, we could create you one and make a stamp. So you just stamp your signature. I'm not sure how safe that would be.
I don't know, but... You know,
if it's just for autographs, that would work.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because my mum's always asked me for one, you know.
So I'm just using, these are polycolour pencils. So they're, they sit really nicely on the craft card and give a nice vivid colour. But you could use whatever you like to add your colour on these.
The nice thing is there's lots of areas on there for the colouring, but all of them, you know, even at the 12 days of Christmas, there's lots of elements in there that you can pick out with some colour. But funny, I just like the gold rings, just having the 5 gold rings coloured and the rest in black and white. There's one of those samples you brought along here, I think, that really stood out. It looked beautiful.
Yeah, when I do the samples, I often think, oh, you know, colouring the whole thing. You do one and you think, that was a lot of hard work. How can I make this simple? Just pick out the elements. Sometimes you need a quick card.
Well,
you don't want to spend a whole day colouring things. You know, you send cards. Some people appreciate these things, the hours you've spent, and other people don't. So you want to do a pretty but quick card just to those people. So, see, I've handmade this and it's nice, but you know you haven't wasted too much time.
Is that the secret, knowing who appreciates our cards and who doesn't?
To me, actually, yeah. After 20-odd years, yeah. You have the relatives that pull out the handmade cards from previous years to put out, and then you have those that just, you know, don't even realise that you've handmade it.
That's true.
So, you know, to me, that... You know, it's important that you've spent a lot of time making things, sometimes personalised for people.
Yeah, it's the people that you don't mind cooking for, and the other people who's going to get it out of a packet.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah? Oh, I spent hours on this one, opening that tin. Never check my recycling little box afterwards if you've been round to dinner. You'll know whether I respect you or not, you see. Whether you see a few tins or lots of fresh produce.
Yeah. So these tags are so simple and easy just to trim around, aren't they? So, as you can see, I've just coloured one end of those, and I've got some. I've got one. There we go. I'll show you. So this one's fully coloured, and I have a couple of extra ones.
Oh,
there we go. So you can go along your tag, down the ends of your tag, using the different words.
Sorry, could you just spin them around the other way a second so we can catch them? There we go on our screen now. We can see them the right way up. There we go. Lovely. I love that.
Okay, so I've got a crease card, and again, look, I've just popped the holly down the edge there just to create a nice little border.
Lovely.
And I had some foam pads, so I'm gonna, I've got to line these up now. There we go. I'll start with the middle one.
That's the fun bit, getting things lined up when you've got straight lines.
Yes, yes, unlike the wavy words, which is very forgiving.
Oh.
So, well, this is how I do it, you see. So you've got them lined up. You can put them in place if you want and move them. Whatever works for you. Ooh.
Or just add an update on the inches and twinches. Easy for me to say. We are approaching limited stock, everybody. If you're not sure what these are your wonderful 1-inch and 2-inch little square pop-out cardboards, squares that are already done for you. 240 of them in total, and that's for under £12. £11.99, 569 495. Takes a lot of the effort out, and all done for you, and they aren't quite thick already. So again, you don't need to necessarily have to raise them or anything. Obviously, stick them down, but you already get that little bit of height if you're looking for that in your projects. They are limited stock though now, just to let you know. Just want to give you a bit of a heads up on that one. Sorry, Vicky, I just wanted to
There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Now, so I've just stuck those down. So if I stand that up for you.
Really lovely. And again, just aligning that again, like you say, with the holly on the outside there, and just over-stamping that with it on the actual tank.
Oh, it almost looks like it flows along here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Really lovely.
Because it's got a slight curve to the centre. I don't know if you can see it too well. Just along the centre here is a little curve, and then it curls back out. And it's that middle bit. If you just stamp that, that gives you that little curled effect.
Yeah. Where was that? There was another lovely one. Oh, was this one that you did as well? Did you do that one?
Yes, yeah.
But no, it's lovely, isn't it? But again, like you say, that whole idea with that curve just allows it almost to blend as one stamp completely like that, actually.
Yeah, if you look very carefully, you see that middle little flower with the tiny leaf.
Yeah.
In the middle of each section, because that's where the curve is.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. So that's where you can pick it up from almost. That is lovely as well.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was just playing around and it worked so well.
You see?
Not everything worked, but that one did, yeah.
You've got to be able to try it and everything. I love that card. That is really lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. That's gorgeous.
So I'm just going to quickly tidy up and try and show you how to make the Starbook.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The one that I...
Decoration, yeah.
The one... I didn't mean to break it, by the way. I think I just...
Yeah, strong glue. You need strong glue.
Strong glue,
yeah.
or just not a clumsy presenter. Right, let's allow Vicky then to set up, and we'll show you how to do that, which is fantastic, and it is beautiful. OK, if you'd like to go for the Christmas frames that you're looking at here, then it's only £12.99, 67209. I will tell you, it's a really busy show, everybody. So if you would like to get these in there, we are now approaching 60% of the Christmas frames, and it is plural there because, again, lots of options in there, but also equally beautiful as the whole picture that you can see in front of you. And again, brilliant price, as you heard from Vicky, and also Sarah's mentioned this, is how many different ways can you work with what you have in front of you, rather than just being one stamp in one direction. You know that as well, and you've got a great eye, I'm sure, for spotting different ways of working with different stamps. This, multiple different ways of doing it, again, for only that price of £12.99. Stamp Addicts always give you great options with their stamps, but they also give you fantastic price points, 672098. Just to give you a little idea again of a couple, because I've not seen the different frames for a little while there, but just to sort of see, I mean, the simplicity that you might want to go with of the one, but then if you then start mixing them all together, look, and just cutting them, put them on the angle, changing them around, of course, you get some really incredible effects. Also then great when coloured, and you really do see, again, beautiful ways of doing it. And again, don't forget, these are the larger ways of working with it, but if you wanted to take them right down, just use the smaller parts of those frames, of course you can do there as well. So that gives you a really lovely idea. And let's just bring in one more there, so you can sort of see. Look at that. Oh, he's gone soft focus, everybody. He's an old rat, mate. He loves a bit of soft. I think it's because he's working with my face. He loves a bit of soft focus when I'm on. It's funny, everything's in high-tech vision when you see Yanis. But not with me. You don't want to see those creases. No wine could get them out. Right, so again, a really good value for money on that, 672098, which is lovely. Very quickly, just going to run down again to give you an update again. Don't forget, we did have the 12 days of Christmas. It did sell out. It is back on extended dispatch now from the 17th of August. We're at 40% of the limit of the now additional stories that we've got for you here. So £9.99 only, brilliant price, 175,960. If you'd like to grab that right now. I also wanted to just give you a quick mention. We were just talking about the border stamp. 40% of this stamp again already gone, £11.99 only. To think again, that does look like it's actually a stamp for a background that you're seeing on the card itself, but again, you can use this in multiples, single ways of working with it. You're going to get your money's worth out of that, I promise you. 853630. Also, the angels, you can still also get those. They are available, and 40% of those have also disappeared as well. If you wanted to go for the two stamps there, you've got got the wonderful Peking, and you've got the Praying Angels, all on that cling-mounted rubber stamp for your 2 stamps, $13.49. Really, really lovely they are. Now, the other thing that was on the show a few weeks back, the Wavy Words, it was on, it sold out then, it's back on the show now. It couldn't even come back on extended then, but it is back now, and over half of the stock has gone this time round also. $14.99 only, gives you 16 stamps, and in case you've also got that scroll that you can use at the bottom with any one of those. Season's greetings, you've got birthday wishes, congratulations, you've got them all on there for you. They are lovely. 865-518, right to the minute as well. Stay Safe is also one of those, works brilliantly. $14.99. Now, I did just say, was it the Inches and Twinches have technically sold out. They've technically sold out as well. I did say really, really, really busy show for you. Well done if you managed to get those in your basket in time. 569-495, technically sold out. Right, are we all are you all nice and prepared?
Yes.
All right, OK, we'll go back over to Vicky now and see what you can be working with now to make what I broke earlier.
Yes, it's only a little bit of glue, don't worry.
Yeah, clumsy me.
So, I'm using, what's this colour? Chianti? Sort of aubergine, I don't know. Maroon colour, I'd call this. I don't know. A deep red. So I'm
We've
just
got
gonna
around about 7 or 8 minutes. Is that OK?
OK.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yep, let's see how we go. We can do this. I've got some bits ready, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, we can skip along. But we do have the instructions for this on our blog. So if we don't finish or you want the measurements, then we can show you those.
And they can find you nice and easy on that. Just in Stamp
on
Addicts.
the Purple Zone.
On the Purple
Zone blog, yeah.
Great.
There we go. So I've actually got that out pretty good in one stamping. I'm happy with that. And just out of habit, I'm just going to blast it to make sure it's dry. If I touch it and it smudges, you know, you have to start all over again.
It's always the way when there's a TV camera hovering over your head like that. That's always going to happen.
Yep, you panic and then you do something. Oh no, just smudged it. Does the camera show that?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to trim with my scissors.
Our director's just zoomed in, especially then, just to see. It's more pressure.
Oh dear, thank you for that. I wasn't looking up. I didn't know.
He's like that. He's still going to look.
So I'm just going to do the 2 for now, as I've got the others done. It'd take me a while to trim all 12, wouldn't it?
It's OK.
So we're just using the 12 of images for this one. Oh, come here.
You got what I meant by 14 ways of working with it, didn't you?
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, but we don't want people thinking you've got 14 stamps.
No, that's true.
You know, you've got to be careful, we're not misleading.
No,
you.
exactly. And if any misleading did take place, don't forget, my name is Yanis, and all complaints to Yanis at Hochanda.
Okay. So I've just got some coordinating card and a bit of gold card, just layered them up. The squares are 1 inch. So I've converted that in the measurements to metric. So that's 2.5 centimetres. My gold card is 3.5 centimetres, and then the coloured piece is 4.5 centimetres.
Right.
Just going up in 1 centimetre each time. I'm sure you could do that in inches, but I'm more metric, I'm afraid.
I'll take your word on all of it.
So let's pop that in the middle. Right, so when you've got all 12, what we then need is some pieces of card scored at regular intervals. So these are 5 centimetres and I've scored them at 5 centimetre intervals. You're going to need 3 of those.
21 centimetres long.
Yes, 21 centimetres long. To create one long concertina.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I have stuck going down from your 12 days all the way down to I've got the 3 French hens. So I can pop my 2 turtle doves on. And then I can try and show you the fiddly bit of constructing.
That's where the fun begins.
Yes.
Yeah. But you could do some lovely, almost some banners with these as well, couldn't you? And, you know, just sort of smaller, sort of concentrating out, etc. Work with it, a little bit of bunting sort of stuff for the 12 days.
What I said to Sarah would be lovely if we had one on each of the tags, and you could have that on a sort of a frame
Oh,
for like
yeah.
a countdown.
Yeah,
you know, you could
yes.
have little
You
12
could.
days to Christmas
Oh, I like
with a
that.
little gift instead of your regular advent
Yeah,
calendar. You could
yeah,
do.
like that.
So yeah, you could do something like that.
Really lovely.
Right, so I'm just going to turn this over and start to glue. Now I'm using a tape runner for this, but you do need a strong glue. So I think that's why that one broke. So I would generally use a very strong adhesive for this. The red liner tape's very good.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So just keep working. Now I'm gluing in the middle because I want mine to have a looser effect at the top and a little bit more space in the middle. But you can always do yours really neat, gluing them at both sides. Oh, I need to leave that one open for a second. So, let's take that one. Okay, so I've got my last one open and I have put some strong tape on here so that I can add my little hanging piece that I've created. So, a couple of circles of ribbon that goes through attached, and on the top end, this one moves. So what I'm going to do is tuck that underneath there. Let's see if I can show you this, and if I can get the tape liner off. Oh, there we go. So this is the fiddly bit.
Oh.
So I need to attach that one and stick it down. There we go. And then we can slide that down. Oh. Even those out. There we go.
That is lovely. Look at that. With time to spare as well. That's
Oh,
fantastic.
wow.
I know. That's brilliant. But really lovely, that, isn't it? Again, because you covered all, like you say, the 12 days of Christmas, all done there. Nice and simple, again. But the images do it all for you. But the framing of them, these really lend themselves to the framing, actually, don't they, these images you've got
They
on
do,
here?
if you layer them up. Because they're so small, if you layer them up, makes them much more bigger image.
Really, really lovely. Thank you very much for
No
sharing that. That
problem.
is gorgeous. That's brilliant. So if you'd like to go for the 12 days, of course, then they really are proving very, very popular indeed. They have already had a technical sellout. They have gone, but they are back at the moment, and we're looking at dispatch from the 17th of August for them. They are absolutely fantastic, all of the individual images that you can see on there, but it works so, so nice. 175960, you've got the whole lot, partridge in the pear tree, the 5 gold rings, of course, everything, drummers, drumming, you name it, it's all there for you, and of course, the sentiment of the 12 days of Christmas as well. So all of that works so, so, so nicely. 175960, think of all the projects that you can work with, just individually or collectively. That is a real, real treat. That's gorgeous. Also, I just want to draw your attention to what's also proving very, very popular now again, different ways of working with this now. In fact, now half the stock has now already been allocated, and that is the wonderful Stamp Addicts Holly border. So this, again, working great on its own individually, but as you can see, that beautiful wave, that curve of that line that you can see on there also lends itself to working to sort of, you can double up on all of those, so you get some wonderful backgrounds. In fact, that one, that does look like it is actually a background on there rather than that line repeatedly stamped over. So great value again, only £11.99, 853. 630 if you'd like to go for that. It really is very, very, very popular indeed, that, really nicely. What time are we? How long have we got left? Oh, I've got about 40 seconds. Doesn't time fly? Vicky, thank you very much indeed. Lovely to have you in the studio with us. Do you know when you're back in?
28th.
The 28th?
Yep, in a few weeks,
A few weeks' time, Well, the 28th, thank you very much indeed. Although there, Sarah, thank you very much indeed as well. We'll see you very, very soon as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, it is great. I know that it's always a pleasure when they're back on, of course, because it's great value and so many different ways of working with the stamps, but you're going to have a lot of fun with those projects when they get there. Thank you for keeping us company. Don't go anywhere. Paola is up next as well. I think there's a tea brewing. See you soon. Yes, it is indeed. It's Crafty Kitchen time for you coming up. I think you're going to really enjoy that. Paola has absolutely not drunk for 3 days, so she really enjoyed the hour. Then we've got the Blanch Weekend Special. It's all to come on Hochanda.
Hi, Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlized Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly inks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Welcome to Hochanda. If you are just joining us here on Saturday, every other Saturday at 2 p.m. we have got the Crafty Kitchen, and in which we introduce amazing products from all over the world, and that bring a little bit something a little bit different to your kitchen. But also today it's about something that is very close to many people in the UK, which is tea. Now we have got an amazing company that is joining us here at Hochanda, Rowan Dean, and we have got Susie in the studio. Hello, Susie.
Hi, Paula. How lovely to see you all again. Hi, everyone.
Lovely to see you here. Now, I have, before we get chatting about these amazing teas, we have got a giveaway. We run a giveaway in here on the Facebook, Hochanda, the Facebook of Hochanda, let me put it, and we have got a winner. Now, congratulations to Kathy Downing, and you can see your name there. You have won this amazing giveaway. Woo! So make sure that you follow us on Hochanda and Facebook, because we do giveaways all the time. So please give us a like. Now, can you tell us, Susie, about this amazing tea?
Brilliant. Congratulations, Kathy Downing. You are going to love those teas. Now, if you've never heard of Vardum, and I'm sure you haven't, you may be thinking, well, who are Vardum? Well, let's tell you straight from the top. Vardum are a company which was started by a young man just a few years ago. But this young guy, Bala, he had this dynamic dream that he wanted with teas. Now, tea runs in his veins because his family have been in the tea industry for over 85 years, 4 generations. But he was inspirational because what he realised when he started Vardum was that there was a big, long, antiquated tea chain before that tea you drink in your kitchen as your cup of tea. There are tea distributors, there are merchants, there are dusty warehouses, there are supermarkets. It wasn't fresh. So what happened to the poor tea grower? Were they getting a good price, or was it all this chain? We have changed that. Vardum are ethically sourced teas where they go directly to the tea supplier. And so they get a really great price for their tea. It's not hanging around a dusty warehouse. As you can see here, these are artisan. The beautiful Himalayan mountains, they are hand-picked by, as you can see, the tea growers. Beautiful part of the Himalayas here. And these top bits, this first flush of tea, and there's Bala. That's the gentleman who opened it. He's only 28. I hope he doesn't mind me saying. And in every box, you'll see there's a little letter from Bala to you at home. So it's ethically sourced. These teas don't go through that chain. So it goes straight from the tea grower, who gets a great price for his tea. And then it's sourced there in the Himalayas. It is packed at source, and within 9 or 10 days, can you believe it, within 2 weeks, you can be drinking the most freshest teas possible. Because most of the teas you see in these big box brands, and I'm not going to knock any of them, nothing like that, just think of the chain. It isn't going straight to, on most occasions, it's not going straight to the tea grower. But get this. What Bala has done with Vardum, it's all about people and the planet, not just ethically sourced. They provide, well, it's actually 1% of their whole revenue, and they're now in 95 countries around the world. There are some celebrities, but I'm not going to go there, who love Vardum, but 1% of their total money goes to what's called, wait for this, it's called Teach Me, T-E-A-C-H. And Teach Me, I love this, and you will love drinking tea because of this. With Teach Me, the money goes directly to the tea growers' children. I think that's fantastic.
It's an incredible story. Now, we have got also what I love. I have been, have had a taste at home of some of these amazing teas, and what I like is that you have got a traditional, and we will get to the traditional one, but we also have got the amazing kind of a little bit something different, something a bit that you might be at home wanting to experience, something that is a bit, you know, kind of the spices or maybe the turmerics and things like that. And also you may want to give it as a present.
For sure, because what you're holding now, Paola, take a close look at this, guys. You will love this. I mean, there's a lot of crafters out there who appreciate beautiful boxes. This isn't any cheap box. This is artisan. I don't know if you can hear there. It's got a real knock to it. But it's this beautiful gold embossed camel. If we can take a close look at that, you can see it's got the teacup. It's got this beautiful embossed camel. You can see the teacups there. I mean, it's just oozing elegance, but this is what I love. I'm just going to move that. When you receive this in the post, this is what I love. You get this letter, this little card. The card comes with it, and you've got this beautiful vellum, which I know the crafters are going to say, I'm keeping that, making something with that. Here you've got all the turmeric tisanes, and we've got all the different ones. You've got ginger, fennel, it all goes through there. But what I want to show you is what it says on here, and it says you have just helped open the door of kindness for someone else. I mean, that is beautiful, and there's lots of little, it says there how you're going to be helping different people in India, the tea growers. But it doesn't end there, because when you actually open, Paola, let me just put that down. When you open these beautiful glass files of teas, well, they're actually tisanes, you know, organic turmeric tisanes. What you get is a quote. This, you are going to love it. Underneath each bottle is a quote. Look at that. Forgive someone. Is this attention to detail or what? This is a gentleman who's created a tea company who care. Yeah. It's all about well-being, isn't it? And that's what we're getting. A great cup of tea and this beautiful, beautiful set. And turmeric, I can tell you about that a bit later. It is bang on trend, and it's great for you.
Yes, it is. 638-667 is the item number for this amazing box. £31.99. I need to mention the extended delivery here. It will be dispatched from the 23rd, 21st of August. Let's get it right. Now, we are moving on to turmeric. Now, you were mentioning, Susie, this one is to create kind of an amazing, it's not just tea, this one, is it?
No, what we've got here today, you know, Vardam are teas. As I said, they're in 94 countries around the world, and the tea industry is growing. Not just because we're still in lockdown, but tea is for everyone. Children, mums, dads, everyone can enjoy it. And when you go to tea houses now and coffee shops, have you noticed you see turmeric latte? Yeah? Isn't it so good? Turmeric latte. And we've got a set here of turmeric lattes. This you can have hot. I've had it as hot frothy latte, but I love it with ice cold milk. So here's a glass. The front one I love. This one here is the ginger. Paola, if you like ginger, we know how good ginger is for us. And so all you need is, I'm just going to put half a teaspoon, because you get 40 cups in here. Just put that into your glass. You can do it with hot milk. You can do, excuse me, I'm just going to the fridge is down here. You can use hot milk, cold milk, whipped milk, dairy milk, soya milk, almond milk, goat's milk, sheep's milk, whatever milk, cow's milk, whatever you prefer. And you'll see there's a lot of milks out there, but I'm just going to pour a little bit in there. And if ever you've wondered, why is turmeric this vibrant yellow? That's where all the goodness is, baby, in that turmeric, because look at that. Unfortunately, there was no ice cubes in the supermarkets this morning, because that, can you see, is so, I'm going to take a little bit. I know we can't really do, but this is my glass from home. It's got that lovely, that gorgeous little bit of a ginger kick. It's got the wonderful turmeric. And turmeric is incredible because it's actually a rhizome. It's a root that we use. And if you were to cut, it looks very much like ginger. And if you were to cut that turmeric in half, it is vibrant, beautiful yellow. And it's this yellow pigment where all the goodness is. Now, hey, I'm no doctor. I am not a doctor, but we know that roots are good for us. Fruits, vegetables, gingers, turmeric. And that's what you've got here. You've got the most wonderful set. Maybe you're keeping one for yourself, one for your sister, or one for a friend, but they will absolutely love it. So you've got the ginger, you've got the original, and this one, there we go, classic. Where is it? Ashwagandha. Ashwagandha, again, you may know ashwagandha, Paula, as Indian ginseng. It's also got a name called winter cherry. And this is, again, really, really good for you. It's all about well-being, feeling great, and in the hot weather like at the moment, you can use these as cold ice lattes. Ah, incredible. But I do like them with hot milk. So it's up to you. Hot milk, you know, lattes are so big at the moment. Turmeric latte, please. This is Vardam. Remember, 1% of whatever you buy today, and thank you so much, will go to Teach Me, and that's helping the tea growers. It's helping their children get a great education. Now, I'm sure we'll all drink to that.
It is an amazing. And now, if you want to go for the set of 3 tins, you can see them here, 100 grams in each. They are very popular, 561774. I love the ginger and I love the turmeric. Like you say, hot or cold. Yesterday I had it cold. It was amazing. And the winter times, have it warm is so warming as well. £35.99 is your price for the 3 tins in here, and they will last a long time as well.
You've got over 40 cups in one. Yeah,
in one.
40 cups. And again, it's up to you if you want it stronger, if you want it a little bit weaker. These are great, and it's all, you know, that organic turmeric.
Yes, indeed. Now we have got now the classic. We couldn't have a tea show without English breakfast. Now I had that this morning, and I didn't even put milk because I wanted to experience the whole effect of the tea. This was amazing.
Okay.
You are getting in here 454 grams of loose English breakfast tea. Now, Susie, before we go into detail about the tea itself that is in this bag, why would we like so much the loose tea?
Loose tea, we are going back into like a revolutionising teas. We've been through all these different drinks over the year, but teas are growing. And teas which are loose teas, we now know what we want. We want something fresh, and that's what you get with Vardam. And I want to show you the difference between tea dust. Have you heard of tea dust? Look at that. That little flat tea bag here, this is what we call tea dust. And I'm just going to rip this open. I'm going to make a bit of a mess. But that is just dust. Can you see it?
Yep.
That isn't the best tea. This is great tea. This is the best tea. Vardam. That's how your tea should be. That means, you see here, if I just do that, look at the difference. You've just got a line of dust, or you've got beautiful, beautiful, the top flush, that first or second flush of tea here. There is a difference. That makes a difference to your brew at home, ladies and gentlemen. This is your breakfast, your morning brew. It is so strong. You can put your milk in. You can put your sugar in there. But this beauty here has 454, if I'm correct, grams. So what we're looking at, you've got a lot of tea in there. You're going to make about over 200 cuppers. 200 cups of tea. And remember, this is ethically sourced tea. The money's going straight to the tea grower and to the Teach Me Foundation. There's the difference in the teas. And this is the top seller globally for Vardam. And this was actually, we're not allowed to go on about celebrities, but can I just quickly say, I'll say one of them, another one a bit later. This lady is a philanthropist, Ellen DeGeneres. It was on her show. I mean, to get on her show in America, whoa, that woman, her eyes, beautiful. So I'm going to leave it at that. You make your own mind up, but you can see what amazing teas we have here. Vardam, thank you finally for bringing it to UK. We need these teas.
And I love also, can I say, everything, the attention to detail as well, the kind of the luxury from the moment that you get it out of the bag. And it's so regal, it's perfect. If you like something a bit of a special for a present and you don't know what to get to your friend and you want something that, you know that they like tea, so then why not sending something a bit special, something that is extraordinary. And when I did my my brew this morning with this amazing loose tea, you know, you can feel the freshness of the leaves. One of the boxes I had, it was pegged in June 2020, so a couple of months ago, and then I was having the cup of tea 2 months later here in the UK. This is what it is the freshness, is the leaf, is everything that is just perfect. Also, it has got instructions on how you can brew it to perfection. 866-525 is your item number, £21.99. But remember, you are getting over 200 cups of tea because you have got, the recommendation after using 2 grams per cup. Also, I'll tell you one thing, you are allowed to brew the tea with this amazing tea more than 1 cup, and I do that sometimes, a little bit subtler the second time. Now, maybe you want to kind of taste a little bit of different flavors from bottom. So we have got an assortment tea selection. It's a sampler. You are getting 10 of the 10 grams bags, and you are getting black, green, white, oolong, and chai tea. £17.99 is the price. 850-819 is your item number. Now, Susie, what do we get exactly for our money here?
You get such a different sample pack. So you're getting white tea, oolong tea, green tea, black tea, spice tea. You're going to love this set. And again, this regal packaging. You get these 10-gram samplers, and we roughly say 2 grams a teacup is a cup of tea. Yeah. But again, everyone's different. Like with me, I am a big Darjeeling. Darjeeling is my tea. My family, my friends, they know I am a Darjeeling girl since the age of 14. It's a while ago that, but we won't go there. So what I've got here, just take a look. If you can get close up, this is what your tea should be look like. Real tea, not tea dust. But look at that middle one. Does that look a bit strange? Well, that's how your tea should be. This is the most beautiful, sweet green tea. We love green tea. When we think of antioxidants, well-being, these teas, hand-picked, they're absolutely beautiful and refreshing and clean. And yesterday, I made 2 large bottles of green tea. So what you do there is, this isn't just hot tea, forget that. This is also, hot and cold tea. I love iced tea. So I got my teapot, got the kettle on, and made a huge, big pot of green tea. I let it cool down. And then I poured it into 2 big plastic bottles. I placed it in the fridge, and then that later on in the afternoon, chuck some ice in there. We had the most beautiful, easy, refreshing iced tea, because iced tea is so expensive in the supermarket and it's full of additives. This, no preservatives, no additives. So what have we got over here? This is the wonderful, I wish we had smelly vision. Wow. This is spicy, it's nutty, it's woody. It's Assam tea, growing high in the Himalayas.
It's a bit stronger, right?
Yes, Paula, that Assam tea makes you black teas, so you can put milk with that. You can have it, as an iced tea. If you want to make it into a chai tea, you can do that. We've got the green tea, which I just mentioned, and wow, it's absolutely beautiful. We've also got a turmeric spice tea. So it's refreshing. You should hear in my ear, I heard a ooh. It's refreshing, but it's got a hint of a kick. And that hint of a kick really soothes the throat. And you can see how it's made this very delicate looking tea, but it still packs a punch. It goes a long way. And again, you can see the beautiful cardamom in there, the fennels, the spices, the turmeric, that beautiful turmeric, which is so, so good for us. So you've got a tea sampler, 10 different teas. They'll all arrive in this one big bag, and you can see that they've got, when you open them, don't worry, don't think it's all going to fall out. Look at the section, I can hardly open it again. You can see in there it's all foil. And there's something else. If you also want to know why we love Vardom, we've spoke about people, we've spoken about the planet, and we've spoken about the T Foundation, Teach Me for the Children. Well, if you're really interested, you can download their sustainable carbon footprint report because they really want to get rid of plastics. So it's foil, it's cardboard, we're thinking about the planet. I mean, Vardom have just got everything going for them. They're so, so good. And there we go. Oh, can I just mention another celebrity at this point or not? Oh, shall I not do that?
Yeah, come on.
Just quickly. Okay, Mariah Carey quite likes these as well. All right, I said it. Yeah. I'm not going to go on about it, but it's about us, not about celebrities at all. But it is lovely when, you know, philanthropists, they won't put their money or name to anything. Absolutely. We know these are good.
Right, right. If you want to go for the assortment tea, your item number is say 8508189. £17.99 is the price. And then we are moving into pure green tea. Now, this is. You know, if you like green tea and if you like quality green tea, this is for you. You are getting 100 grams of the Himalayan green tea, £12.99. Now, Susie, Himalayan green tea.
Wow.
Tell us a little bit more about it.
Well, first of all, Himalayas. I don't know, I have been fortunate to be in like India and Nepal to the Himalayas there. Amazing part of the world. And when you see the foothills of the Himalayas, how steep they are, the topography, the climate, that's what makes your tea so special. It's all to do with the earth and how it's picked. It's not, you know, mechanical with these big robotic machines. This is all the first or second flush of the picking. Now, when your tea arrives, this green tea, this bag here, when you open the box, you'll see this fresh, wrapped, vacuumed tea. And they've thought, well, hang on, the people in Britain, when they receive it, what they're going to do, they're going to cut it open and the tea's going to go everywhere. And this is back to attention to detail. So we'll just get rid of that here. We'll open up the vacuum pack and straight away, look at that tea. I mean, let's see if we can get close up. Look at, that's how tea should be. Yes. That's a proper bit of tea. It's the tea tips there and the smell. Well, amazing. But let me just show you what, that's not the end. What you get with Vardom is so clever. It's genius. Why has no one else thought of this? They give you a pack, a foil pack. And in the foil pack, let's just open it up. Now it's, oh, this is proper tea house. This is very elegant, darling. This is for tea parties. You see, making a bit of a mess there, but here we go. You get the idea. But it doesn't end there. You're going to think, I can't remember what it's called. Which tea is it? Did I buy the oolong, the high mountain? Was it the green tea? And then, in your box, you get a letter from Bala, from Vardom. There he is, telling you all about the Tea Foundation and how to make your teas. It's all so personal. You'll feel so good in your heart for buying these. There are little quotes on the side of the boxes. Again, little quotes from famous people. But then there's a sticker. So you put the sticker on your tea, as you can see. I mean, is that just genius? Now you've got your tea. So let's make some. Because here, I've got the most amazing diffuser which we're selling today, and this is mine from home.
We have got the diffuser as well with the sparkler, kind of how you call it, a sparkle mark. Yeah, that's what's it. I love that one because for loose tea it's perfect. You have got the glass mug and also the lid that also works as a decanter. So when you put your tea away, I love that. This is my favorite way of drinking tea. Is actually loose tea in a beautiful mug like this. So there has got more space for the leaves to erase and get into the water.
This is the whole idea. I think you may see that now, Paola, because please have a smell of that tea. It's just absolutely Amazing. And that's how tea should be. You deserve it. You work hard. And these teas, can I just say quickly for the bakers, for cakes, if you're making the tea cake, oh my Lord, to infuse in these spicy teas, your muffins, your cakes are going to be amazing. But I've just got the diffuser that Paolo has shown you. I've got some hot water. It's been brewed.
Oh.
Like they do, don't they, yeah?
Look at that.
Let's fill it. Now, depending if you like your... Sorry, I've just gone over there without telling you, sorry. If you like your tea strong, medium, weak, just let it brew. Let your green tea brew. And believe you me, green tea is full of antioxidants. We know that. Get your daily cuppa. But if you want to make a big, big pot of green tea, like I said I did last night, that's what you can do. But if you could see the leaves opening up, the reason why we've got a tall glass with a long diffuser is because these are proper tea leaves, not dust, and they will unfurl. They unfurl, they infuse, and that's what you should be getting at the bottom of your diffuser. Do you get that with those flat bags? I don't think so. This is real tea, folks. It really is a tea to enjoy. And I think spread the word, because it's spreading the love. You know, Vardum have gone direct to source. They've cut out the middlemen. Why should we pay some broker in his fancy house or her fancy house? Why should it be in a dusty warehouse for a year? These may take a couple of weeks to arrive at your door, about 10 days to 14 days, but that's because, look at that, that's because they're coming fresh.
That is a lot. I love that Himalayan tea, green tea. You can see it there. But also, can I mention that we have had an email or a call regarding expiry dates. Well, for instance, the box that I have got in front of me, which is the Himalayan green tea, it was packed in May 2020. It was packed in July 2020, and the expiry date is July 2023. So you can see here, and this is perfect for Christmas because it's gonna last a long time, as long as, of course, you keep it in that airtight. Why not put, if it's a Christmas present, why not put the sparkler mug in here? Because how is it? And like one of the things at first when I looked at it, and as I said, I have got a very similar, a couple of products, but what I was very drawn to this one is the fact that it has got a rubber around the edge here, so it means that quality attention to detail, but also the fact that you can use the lid as a to put your strainer into it directly, so there is no drippage or not looking for something to put it in. Look at that.
And you can see, Paola, because while you've been talking for that minute, look how the tea has unfurled, and you can use that in your garden.
Absolutely.
You know, tea's so good. You
Now
can use that.
That also
Amazing.
comes, the mug comes also with a tea infuser, which I got it as well, and I tested this morning, not yesterday, with the saffron and turmeric from the first set, and it was amazing. £24.99 is the price for both of these items, 866173. However, you may want to go for that green tea that we had, so beautiful, 100% pure green tea from the Himalayan, £12.99 for 100 grams. 267921 is your item number. And then we have got, look at that, we have got fabulous, the original chai, masala chai, and then we have got black tea, cardamom, cloves, cinnamon, and black pepper tea. Now this is incredible.
Sorry, I was just having a cup of tea there while Paola was talking, but isn't that the show? Cheers, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll drink to that. Sorry, Paola, yes. These chai teas, oh my goodness. I know everyone in the studio today, while I was putting these teas out, they're going, oh, the cardamom, the cinnamon, the bark, we can smell this wonderful tea. But what's really clever here, if I move, again, a strong cup of tea out of the way, I think it's easier if I actually also put it on, you don't mind if I put it on the desk, do you? Can you see? Looks like little round balls, doesn't it? But these are all individual tea leaves which have been rolled and tightens into like little round balls, and that way you can get more in there. So when you make your spicier tea, this, oh my goodness, it's soothing. Coming into autumn, you know, if you're making some like lovely blackberry crumble, some damsons and Bramley apples, but you want a nice warm cup of tea, this is the tea you want. It's absolutely lovely. If you're making a tea cake and you want to soak some prunes, you want to soak sultanas and raisins, use this. But oh, it's absolutely beautiful, and you're getting 2 boxes, and seriously, the smell is just, oh, dynamic. It's wonderful with the cardamom in there. Beautiful tea.
And there's also the way that you are telling us how you can use it in our baking as well. Or even if you wanted, maybe you have got a friend that you haven't seen in a while, and you want, you know, because of what is going on, maybe you can do like a Zoom tea party that you do, like, and you can send them a little bit of good tea, so you can know that you have a drinking exactly the same tea, but it is special because that's what it is about this. This is something that we drink every day, but sometimes maybe to take that next step into something that is even more special. Every step, you know that the heritage that comes in, the freshness, the specialness of that moment. 232260 is the item number. £13.99 is the price. Now that we are very busy for the mug and the infuser, I remember, Estelle, the day that I got one of these mugs with a kind of infuser inside it, basically. I remember because I had always drank tea in a tea bag. The moment that I put loose tea in here, the moment that put it onto the cup, and then I poured the hot water, I could see the leaves opening, like kind of coming to life with the hot water. The tea tastes different because it doesn't taste of the tea bag that it is in. It doesn't taste of the paper that you kind of usual tea bags are in. It's just the freshness of the tea. Also, it gives me a lot more control on how I like my tea. I'm a big fan of English breakfast tea. I'm a big fan of some, maybe like the last few months, I have drunk so much turmeric and ginger tea. Having an infuser like this allows me to clean it easily. It is no mess. It's also good for the planet because there is no tea bags, and then they have got some plastic in here. I love also this one that you have got a lid. So if you want it, you take it to the lid, to the sink, and then you put the lid in, so it keeps it warmer for longer as well. I absolutely adore the idea to have a tea into a mug like this. Also, if you are a tea connoisseur, you will know that seeing it with glass, like many traditions, they will drink the tea, like for instance Morocco mint tea and glass, because that kind of gives you through the tea you can see it perfectly. And then of course you have got as well in this kit the square infusers. I used it yesterday with saffron and turmeric, and it was a delight. So easy to clean as well, so easy to put it in, and of course you have got no flavor from any tea bag whatsoever. We are a quarter of the stock already gone. 866173 is your item number. £24.99. Now maybe you are like kind of, well, that's very good, but I prefer tea bags. However, this is not just tea bags. These ones are special that they have got no flavor into them. They are of amazing flavors from the tea, not anything else.
Exactly, because there's no added preservatives. These haven't been sweetened. This is tea, how tea should be. And I showed you a lot of tea bags do come flat like this, and we do call it tea dust. It's not the best tea, and I'm sure you can understand that. But what we've got here, I'm just going to rip open one of these because this is the Assorted set. This is fantastic because do this, have a tea tasting, so get the kids round. I know we're in lockdown, we have our bubbles with our friend, we can go in the garden, and I did this with my girlfriend Jo the other day. We got a selection of teas, and we got the mugs and cups. They were all different, they weren't all the same fancy cups, and we were doing some tea trying to see which one we liked. And here, let's have a look at this. You get the foil fresh tea bag, but when I say tea bag, they are this triangle pyramid style, and it's a food grade pyramid triangle, and it's that bit bigger than most of them you see in the shops because it is full on tea. You can see that. We need the tea to unfurl. So let's just place this green tea. I did one earlier there, but let's just put a bit of water. I think I've got a bit left in the kettle here. We all know how to make a cup of tea in a teapot, so let's do it also straight away. Clean, fresh, refreshing. I don't know where you guys live, but I live in Kent. I'm a northerner, I'm a Mancunian. In fact, I'm a Mancunian Greek, but anyway. But I live in Kent, and we've had 35 degrees. Oh my goodness, we have been melting away. So what do you want? You want refreshing tea, and this is your chance to try some mint summer teas. You've got some cardamom spice teas. You've got Earl Grey, love Earl Grey. You've got some turmeric, but one of my favourite, if ever you've never had a high mountain tea, this is your chance. So you can see now that bag, I'm going to open it up in a moment, you'll see that's what tea should look like. That is what real tea, hand-picked in the foothills of the Himalayas by tea growers. Their children are going to get some education because you're buying this, which is great, but look how clean and fresh. And if I open that, oh, it's hot. Let's see. I'll get the scissors so I don't burn my hands, but you'll see what beautiful big chunks. I have got some here somewhere. My scissors. Here they are. You'll see the difference. This is proper pieces of tea, okay? That's what you get in there. It's not this dust. Can you see the difference? You can actually see the size of the leaf, where it's been picked, where it's been picked off. So I've opened that. Yes, you could keep that tea bag in for 3, 4, 5 minutes. That's your choice. But I quite like them fresh, clean and light. And do remember, make a big pot and let's get some iced tea on the go. So for afternoon teas, these are absolutely amazing. So you can see we've got a lovely selection box.
So basically the one that you are showing, Susie, was the assorted selection. You are getting 15 different bags, blends in here. So I'm going to look how beautiful that would be for a Christmas presents. Now I'm going to tell you the ones that you are getting. So you are getting breakfast black tea, Darjeeling summer black tea, Earl Grey citrus black tea, Assam exotic black tea, organic Himalayan green tea, chamomile mint citrus green tea. You are getting mint melody green, Earl Grey green, sweet Himalayan green. You are getting the original chai tea. You are getting the cardamom spice chai. You are getting the sweet cinnamon chai, turmeric spice chai, Earl Grey chai, which has got black tea, bergamot extracts, cardamom, cinnamon, black pepper and clove, and the oolong tea. Now, again, we are thinking Christmas, right? We are thinking, oh, what a beautiful present, because it's the flavors of true tea there. Well, this box was packed in March of 2020. It was a package, soon after, and we are having it here in August 20. The expiry date is March 22. So there's plenty of time to enjoy it, and the freshness, it will stay there. That's the assortment, that is details we have got on the screen at 207 572 £11.99. And remember, there is extended delivery. There will be dispatch day from the 21st of August. Then we have got another assortment box. Now, this one is the one that our lovely producer, Charlotte, got, and she loved it. She actually, I remember when I met her afterwards, she was like, oh, you need to try the cinnamon sweet, because it's such an amazing tea. And it's different. It's something that for $9.99, you get a sampler of 20 bags, which means that you have time to enjoy it. You are getting 5 of different ones, so you're getting 20 in total. So you're getting the Earl Grey chai, the turmeric spice, the sweet cinnamon, which was Charlotte's favorite, the cardamom spice, and India's original chai. I did try the sweet cinnamon this morning. It is indeed amazing. I did try the also turmeric spice, incredible. I love turmeric. And I also tried the original chai, and each of them, I had them both cold and then hot, and then I let it cool down and had it cold, and both they maintain the intensity of flavor with a refreshing nature, especially when they get cooled down. 9.99 makes a lovely present as well, and you have got something a bit different. If you want to expand the horizons of your tea drinking friend, this is a perfect stocking filler as well. And also, Isla, maybe like get one for yourself, one for them, and then you can have the tea across the miles. You know, like for instance, my mom loves tea, so I'm going to send her one of these boxes too. Even though we cannot see each other, we cannot hug each other, we can feel the warmth through the miles, through many, many miles. The other one, so this one is, of course, the one that has got 20 bags, 5 different flavors. You are getting that would be 4 of each. 6, 7 to 4 is your item number. And then finally, we have got another assortment box tea, which is the one is green teas in here that you are getting. Again, you are getting 5 different flavors, 4 of each, and you are getting the organic Himalayan, the chamomile mint citrus, the mint melody, Earl Grey, and sweet Himalayan. Again, if we turn it around, you can see, look at that, packed 7, so July, last month, I mean a few days ago, it was pegged, and then expired date from in July 2020. This is the freshness that you are going to experience. You are going to be able to enjoy the true tea, you know. And if you are somebody who, and I know, I'm thinking of my friend Julia Watts, who has emailed in, and Julia has emailed in about regarding caffeine, decaffeinated shows. Well, Susie, what sort of choice would be for a decaf sort of option?
These aren't decaffeinated. Again, you've got to remember these have been picked, they've been packed, and they come to your house. And it's all about well-being. So if you want something, I would go for more of a lighter minty tea, something a little bit more refreshing. But the green teas are so beautiful. But no, these aren't decaf. These are fresh. This is how it's made, this is the well-being, and this is what you're going to get, and you're going to really enjoy
maybe
them.
For a decaf, maybe go for the first one, which was a turmeric and ginger.
Well, those are tisanes. Now, there's a difference. We can go back to that in a moment.
Okay.
A turmeric tea or a tisane. Very, very similar, but I can tell you about that in a moment.
Okay.
But I just want people to understand with Vardum, try these sampler packs. This is your introductory to such a fabulous company, but there's something that I haven't mentioned yet. In their whole resume of teas, over the 3-4 years that Vardum have been around, they've won 12 Great Taste Awards.
Wow.
12. I mean, that is just absolutely amazing to win 12. But what I've got here is one of my favourites. It's the mint medley, and you can see it's in front of me, and you've got all the different teas there to try. And again, I've just ripped open so you can see the bag. I don't know if we can get close up on that. It's proper tea in there.
Yeah.
It's not tea, we call it tea dust or tea bits, you know, the skinny powdery stuff, which I don't know why they make them, but anyway, we won't even go there. But look at this. Let's just pour some tea on there. Please have a little tea party. Tea is so bang on trend. Tea sales are growing year on year, especially how the world is at the moment. Did you read it in the paper?
Yeah, it was approximately 3 billion cups of tea are drunk every day in the worldwide. 3 billion.
And what I love about tea, it doesn't matter if you're 8, 18, 80, it's for everybody. All the family can enjoy a cup of tea, and we love our tea here in Britain, don't we? So now this, you think, oh, that's a bit anemic looking, that's a bit pale, but it's all to do with those fresh leaves. You see, it's to do with how these teas, when they're picked, and they're dried. You don't want them to dry too much. You don't want them to oxidize too much. You want that lovely green tea or black tea or white tea. It's the fresh flavor. And how I can say with these organic teas and mint teas, they're just so refreshing. They hit the spot.
Yeah.
They hit the spot. There's always sometimes you want a drink, you think, I don't want a fizzy drink. I want something more than water. I don't want caffeine, like coffee caffeine. I don't want a really rich intensity at the moment. I just want something gentle. This selection box That's what you're getting.
Indeed, $9.99 is the price. Remember, the green selection, you are getting 20 bags in total, 5 different flavors, and you're getting 4 of those ones. Now, our best seller is the assorted one, is the one that has got all this. Look at that. Look at that. 15 different flavors in there for £11.99. Personally, I think it's just really incredible. You have got the single servings in here, but of course it has got the story about, you know, how the whole Bardon company has been created and everything, that letter from the you know, the founder of this amazing company. You have got all these different flavors in here, 207572. And by the way, I say flavors, but actually it's not flavors, because flavors has got this kind of thing that is added to it. This is the real tea that has been like chamomile with mint citrus green tea in there. You can see that has got green tea, chamomile, peppermint, spearmint, lemongrass and orange peels. You have got 100% pure green tea from the Himalayas, organic. You have got Earl Grey with bergamot extracts, oolong tea. Now this is a fabulous present for Christmas. It is because it's different, because it's you can see in here it has got that royal kind of regalness about it. It kind of feels like this is a property. £11.99 is the price. 207572. Now if you were thinking oh, the Himalayas and the tea, well, here is how it all happens. It is lovely to see the whole process, how it's picked in the Himalayas. And now you can have a, you know, a piece of that tea and drink it, knowing that from the moment it's picked to your room, to your cup, to your mug, it hasn't taken time at all. It's the freshest, kind of less, you know, people in between. Now here we have got one of my favorites because it's a bit different, because it's an explosion of flavor. Now I did, and yesterday I did have an iced tea. I made it with the turmeric and saffron. It's a combination that even as a Spaniard that I love my saffron, I have never thought about it, and I will be honest, when I thought I'm not sure I'm gonna like it, it's so beautiful. I kind of use infuser, put it onto a mug, kind of let it kind of get the hot water, those flavors, and then I took it out, put some ice, put it into a kind of taking it out and about in a very hot day. It was the most refreshing, beautiful drink. I have to say, I love the way that even the box has been designed, so it's easy to get it out of the box, and then you have got these amazing things like kind of amazing kind of prawns in there. Then you have got in here so different ones. So for instance, this one is the turmeric fennel. Then we have got in here the let's do it properly. Look at that. Turmeric ashwagandha. Ashwagandha. That's the one that you say in the Indian ginseng, wasn't it? That's right. Then we have got the again another turmeric ashwagandha, and look at the prawns as well. This one says, "Send flowers of." Oh, look at that. Send flowers to your parents. Isn't that gorgeous? And then we have got in here. This one is turmeric ginger. I mean, I have to say, I'm a massive fan of ginger and turmeric. It's just that is just one of my favorites. And I wasn't a fan of ginger for many years, and yet now this year, kind of the hot, you know, ginger and a spicy turmeric is just when you want something, a hot drink, but you don't want, like we say, tea or caffeine. Sometimes that warmth is perfect at night as well. And we have got turmeric moringa. What is exactly moringa, Susie?
Again, it's another herb which is used, a spice in India. And again, it's got that well-being. So you've got your turmeric, your ashwagandha, and you've got the saffron. So you've got everything in this set. It's beautiful.
And also with this, again, I'm thinking baking, kind of infusing maybe the milk or infusing the, you know, something like that.
Yeah, these are really, really good with hot waters.
Yeah.
As a tisane. Do you remember we mentioned the word tisane
Yeah,
a
we
little
did.
bit earlier? Teas, tisanes. People say, well, what's a tea? What's a tisane? A tisane has tea in it, but it also has herbs, spices and barks. So tisanes have been used for thousands and thousands of years. If you look at history in India and herbs and spices, from whether it's to drink it, whether it's medicinal, they use tisanes. So these are very, very refreshing, and you only need a tiny bit. Each file, as you saw, Paola was showing you that, so you know which one is which, it does say underneath on the file which one we've got there. Is that the fennel? Have I got it upside down? There we are.
That's
Saffron,
the
sorry, saffron. So it tells you, but you've got easily 10, 11, 12 cups just in that one file. Again, can I just quickly say there's someone who really enjoyed this for 2 years on the run? Am I allowed to say it?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Hold on. Oprah Winfrey, or Oprah Winfrey. Let's leave it at that, but it's been on her tea tales. She does this Christmas thing every year for 2 years. I mean, I'm sure her people will check out Vardon before she puts her, you know, let's say tries them.
638 and 637 is your item number, and this would be an amazing Christmas present, wouldn't it? £31 and 99 pence is the price. Now moving on to the, oh, I love this one. This is a turmeric collection in here, which you can make your own lattes, turmeric lattes. Now we haven't got a long time to mention, but can we, Susie, what do we get in here?
Okay, so we're talking turmeric. And when we're talking turmeric, this really is known as healthy well-being. Please do your own research. I'm not a doctor, but you only have to Google turmeric for anxiety, for your stomach, for depression, things like this. But you check that out. Turmeric is this rhizome which grows. It's a plant, like a bushy plant, and turmeric is incredible as a tea in a tisane, or here what we've done is with milk. Now you only need a teaspoon. You get 40 cups in one of these. The trio we've got here, we've got the original, you've got the ashwagandha, you can just see there the ashwagandha. We've got here, we've got the ginger, that's my favorite, and then over here is the original. So if I move that out of the way, you can just see the difference in the powder. And turmeric is used a lot in cooking, as you know that, but it's this pigment within the turmeric where all the healthy well-being is. And these days, you go to a tea house or you go to your coffee shop and you look up, you go, right, shall I have a cappuccino, espresso, americano? Hang on, I'll have a turmeric latte, because they are bang on trend, because people know turmeric is good for you. So here we have a trio of turmeric latte mix, 40, 40, 40. One for you, one for your friend, and one for your aunt or uncle.
£35 and 99 pence is the price for all three of them. 561774. Jump into the website to see exactly what we have got. Remember to check out your baskets for it, because there is a lot of different options for you, including the English breakfast tea, which is amazing. You have got 454 grams in there, so it's over 200 cups that you can do of that loose green black tea. That is amazing. But however, the most popular ones are these assorted bags, now sampler bags. Also, do check out the baskets. If you want to go for the tea leaf infuser, you have got that as an option to join checking out the baskets as well. Right, I want to remind everybody of the sorted tea bags. Now in this one you are getting 15 different ones, completely 15 different teas in here. Now, so I would multiply by 2, so then I could send one to a friend and then one to you, keep one, and then you can sample all these different teas together. £11.99 is the price. 207572 is your item number. And remember, it makes an amazing Christmas present because it will last for a couple of years because it's so fresh. You know, when you receive it, it's completely fresh, so you have got time to enjoy it. Now, Susie, it's been a pleasure.
It's been lovely having me. Thank you. Thanks, Paola, for allowing us to show our lovely teas.
Now, when are you going to be back now?
I don't know when I'm back in, but I just quickly want to say thank you to all the viewers because you're giving money to the kids on the Tea Foundation, that project. Drink to that. Superb.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Paola.
Well, we have got Love Lunch Weekend Special, and then at 4, Karen Bernstein One Day a Special. Final look at that, and then Sew and Beads at 5.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. We have got a phenomenal hour once again with the lovely Blanch and Blanch. How are you doing?
Good, everything is okay.
I'm really looking forward to this show. You're looking very well. You say you've been out, getting in the sun.
I'm riding outside with my horse.
Oh, this sounds like
and in Germany we have the same temperature, 35 degrees.
It's been hot.
All day, the sun shines, perfect.
Sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
I have to say, and I'm not just saying this because I'm hosting this show, but I'm a big fan of yours, genuinely. I actually watched on my day off, I sat at home watching your one-day special, or was it 10 days ago? We were talking about this.
The boxes and the feeds, yes.
Your demos are so good.
Thank you.
And you don't need me, everyone at home, you don't need me to tell you that, because I know you've got a massive fan base out there. So, we have got, and this is what I love about Blanch, because whenever Blanch come to visit us, they always bring such quality, but also things you are going to get excited about crafting with. So what we have here is our Blanch Macaroons paper crafting kit. 30% of the stock's gone in 1 hour. And can I just put this into context? Because when Blanch bring us stock, and I know with stock updates, it's all relative on how much we had to start with, a company like Blanch brings a lot of stock, and that's because I know you come, you visit us for a couple of days, and that's how it works. So the fact that we're at 30%, it really does say something. You are getting an awful lot. Look at the inspirations that we have here, and I love the imagery, I love the sentiments on there as well. So we got our top of sentiments.
Yeah, you get 12 of the wonderful gold printed paper here, and I like these printed, the gold print in the background. And I like the print, the gold print for bags. Like you see, we do some bags for cakes or pralines or macarons, if you like.
You're a fan of a macaroon?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Okay, now you see, you get 12 of these 30 by 30 papers, gold printing. It's on one side printing. Yeah. It's a wonderful, very intricate printing, and the paper is strong enough to do some paper bags like you see here in front.
Oh, yes. So we will. I'll show you the paper bags in just a moment. As we're going through, this paper is lavish. It is the most decadent, beautiful gold design in there, so it really does come to life. It looks opulent. Yes. Expensive paper.
And I think with this kit you can work the whole year.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not a
easily.
seasonal kit. It's a kit you can work a whole year with this. You can combine these papers because you have not so strong colors. These are opaque colors. They're very light, these colors.
Nice
and
pastels.
Yes, pastels. And you can combine these. These rectangles are distressed a little bit.
Yeah.
If you like, you can combine this with steampunk things too.
Easily.
Yes.
No, look. In my mind, and can I just draw your attention to the savings? So as crafters, we know what we would be paying for premium 12 by 12 gold foiled papers. So you'd be getting close or around the $18.99 mark just for the papers alone. But this is Blanch. We're not just giving the papers. I'm going to go to the die cuts next because quality die cuts, look at all of those. Are you kidding? Blanch is so much.
Yes, these are 174, I think so, yes. 87 per pack. You get 2 of these packs with all the macarons, the cupcakes, the cups of coffee, and everything is die cut.
Nice.
Wonderful images. You can play with these on your greeting cards, on your layouts. I like this very much.
It's bright, it's vibrant, it's very eye-catching, and it's very appetizing. So you've got that imagery there. Think about a lot of us, you know, the connotations: afternoon tea, getting together, coffees, cake. Everyone loves a cake. I don't think I've met anyone who doesn't love cake.
And I think it's the easiest way to make someone happy, to give him a chocolate or give him a cake you do by yourself. I like these are gifts to make another people happy, and it's not so expensive. And here with this kit, you can wrap these gifts perfectly, and you can give a perfect greeting card to these. Everything is matching together here.
Easily, yeah, and that's a whole point. And I know that's what you do.
Here, on this text, we have all vintage chocolate labels, and
so these are actually vintage chocolate labels.
Yes, and I like to combine these. We have on one side you have the gold printed paper. These are very clean and modern. Yeah. And on the other side now you have the vintage labels, and I like the combination of both. Wow. You can do what you want with these.
So they are double-sided.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are lovely, and I love the history behind it. There is something about old livery signage that I think all of us are really drawn to. So you're getting multiples of those in the mix. So lots of your labels. Then we've got, and these are brilliant. I love these. Sentiments you are absolutely... Okay, let's look at these, and can you think who you'd be sending a card or inspiration to? Chocolate says, "I'm sorry, so much better than words."
Yes.
Very true. Very true. Anything is good if it's made of chocolate. It's so true. Happiness smiles happiness, simple as a glass of chocolate, or torturous as their heart. Oh, better, sweeter life. Isn't that nice? So nothing is more romantic than chocolate.
Yes.
Very true. These are words. If there's no chocolate in heaven, I'm not going. This is great. You know what? I love those. You're getting all of those in there. And now, tell me about these. So these come with as well?
Yes, these are the double-sided printed papers.
So you're getting, now these are 12 by 12s. Remember, we already showed you the gold foiled 12 by 12s. Then you've got the double-sided 12 by 12s in the mix. All right, easily, you've covered yourself, more than covered yourself. With the $18.99. There is such a great saving on this as well. If you do want to get involved, details are on your screen. I mean, look at Blanch, these are stunning.
Yes, you have the larger designs for scrapbooking or for a journal book, and you have smaller designs on the back side, like here, for greeting cards. And on the bottom, you have always smaller vintage chocolate labels too.
Beautiful. All of that in your kit. So when you consider that you've got your vintage 12 by 12s, so multiple.
9 sheets of
9 sheets of your vintage double-sided 12 by 12. You've also got your gold foiled, beautiful, decadent
12
papers.
sheets of these?
Getting 12 of those. That by itself, you're absolutely covered. But then you're getting your die cuts in the mix, you're getting your toppers, you're getting your vintage chocolate labels. It's all designed to work together. And if you have a look here at what you're able to create, so if you wanted to create beautiful gift bags, you can do it. Inspirations, card making, scrapbooking, albums, it just goes on and on and on.
Yes. You see on the back side, you see a little bit some. These are the boxes we sold as an ODS 10 days ago.
Yeah.
And look how you can cover these boxes wonderful with this paper. It's very nice. You can do the matching greeting card for your gift. You can do, on one paper, you can do such bags for your pralines or macarons or everything you like.
Well, I mean, the whole collection just works. It really does work. Now, something else, if you do want to take it a step further, we have got some ribbons for you as well. Beautiful ribbon. There is such a, it's got such a wonderful silky feel to it. So, nice print on there as well. You are getting both the pink and the green, 12.5 metres. Each.
Totally 25 meters, yes.
What? So, I mean, that is an awful lot of ribbon. Oh, you'd use this all the time. So, presents, cards, home decor, and I really like the green and the pink. So this is something that works so well with the collection. For $9.99, that is an absolute bargain. If you've ever bought ribbon, what's wrong with me today? If you ever bought ribbon by the meter, how much have you paid? Here you're getting 25 meters for $9.99. Now, I do need to point out that everything is on extended dispatch. It's only because it's coming from America. Not America, it's come from Germany. So if you... I don't know what's wrong. So it's come from Germany. It's going to be dispatched on the 18th. So it will be dispatched on the 18th of August. 128306, your item number there. So that's your Macaroon card making kit. We've discussed the ribbon as well, but there is more because this is Blanch. So you guys, you always be. Wouldn't be a Blanch show without some gorgeous foil.
Yes, these are the rest of our shrink foil kit. In this kit, you not only get the shrink foils, you get the glass cabochons. You see on the on the
Look at that.
Sparkling wine bottle, yes. The glass cabochons, you get the frames here, and I think you get 18 or 20? 18?
This is cabochons.
20. You get 20 sheets of the shrink foils. These are the larger shrink foils, 25 centimeters high for larger vases or bottles like these. And here you get 10.
These shrink foils are incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, I love these. They've got such a wonderful vintage feel to them.
Yes.
You've got this with strong images, but then if I pop that down, something like that, that is very regal and actually goes well with the Macaroon set. Isn't that nice? Yeah. We've got to talk about the quality, though, of your shrink foil.
It's really easy to work with these. You can upcycle everything you like. In this kit, you get 10 pieces for the larger vases and bottles like these, and 10 pieces for a little bit smaller, like marmalade glasses.
Yeah.
And this is really upcycling deluxe. Every jar or glass object you normally throw away at home. Now you can upcycle these.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. We all, look, invariably, we're all going to have a bottle in our lives. So it could be a wine bottle. It doesn't have to be, because I know some premium soft drinks also come in glass bottles. Imagine, rather than recycling or throwing away, what you're able to do is turn it into the most beautiful home decor. You can put candlesticks in there as well. That could be a candlestick holder. It's just stunning. Give us gifts to recycle, make something of it. And can I once again draw your attention to the price? £24 saving, $17.99. Look at what you are getting. Over half the stock's gone, and we are very, very busy for this. We were busy in the previous hour. Whenever Blanch comes with shrink foils, we invariably, I don't think I've ever done a show without you, with you there, it hasn't sold out.
Yes,
so
always.
It is a popular option. Do not miss out there. 004 602, your item number. Okay, now we have some more metallic transfers. I want to talk about, we mentioned the quality that we get with you. Your transfers, and I've used them, are exceptional. They're so easy to use.
Yeah,
There's no outline around them. They're just exceptional.
Yes. You do not have to rub on. You can go with a smooth cloth over it, and you transfer these. Now, yes, I have the same problem like you.
It's catching.
Yes, it's very easy to transfer these. You do not have to rub these on. Only a soft cloth. You wipe over it, and it transfers perfectly. And there are very thin, very intricate motifs there, and it's no problem to transfer these.
It looks like gold leaf. You'd be forgiven for thinking that was gold leaf there. The intensity of the reflection from that gorgeous gold coming through, and then we've got the silver as well. I mean, you've got all these patterns. So you've got your borders, your little bows in there, detail, detail, detail. I mean, it's so luminescent. And then we've got the silver in the mix as well. So you've got your silver keys and your backgrounds in there. But let me just show you, because
Certainly there's one board more in front of you. Is one board more?
There you go.
Okay, this one.
And then we've got our text there as well, and that large. So you're able to take on larger pieces as well, because you're getting sizable transfers in the mix for $11.99. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to pop this down, and I'll show you why we are 60% of the stock gone. We have got queues on our phone lines. I was watching your earlier show, and one thing I did notice all the time, queues on the phone lines, queues on the phone lines. Let me show you something, because I'm just going to pop this down. Now, of course, you can use this on your cards, but have a look at this. Now, this gives you an idea, because we've taken an ordinary box and suddenly look at that. But it doesn't have to be a box. It can be anything. Upcycle. And this is something that, Blanche, I know you are particularly passionate about, is taking something you already have around the home that you maybe, it's seen better days, you're thinking about throwing it away. Don't. Keep it, upcycle it, turn it into something special. And this is great.
Yes, and it's very easy. You can transfer these motifs on any material. You can go with these on glass, on plastic, on paper, on your papier-mâché boxes, on everything you like. You can do greeting cards with these, but you can do a tray like you have in your hand, the same. If you use these transfers for like a tray like this, it's better to do one layer of varnish on top. Okay. Because, yes, you use these, it's not only a decoration, it's for using, then it's better you do one layer of varnish on top.
We're looking for card making, incredible. And also, it's the fact that you're able to get effects so quickly and easily. Like, say, don't have to work hard with these. I'm just going to show you this box. It's so simple. And I don't mean that derogatory, but this is a technique. Anyone can do this. This is not hard. You've taken an ordinary box, added the hearts, and remember with the hearts, you don't, I know they come as a strip, but you're able to dot them around. You've got full control on how you use them. But how beautiful is that? We are very, very busy for these. We're now up to 2/3 of the stock. Oh, we're busy. And I'm really glad we are busy, because I know, I guarantee you, when you get these home, you're going to absolutely love them. Please make sure to send pictures on social media. I know, Blanche, you'd love to see what people get up to.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to move on. Very busy for these. 479654 your item number, 11.99 your price. Now we've got more for you. So this is nice.
The feet?
Yeah. Oh, the feet. We're going to
You have to show the feet because the feet are matching to the silver.
Oh, we can do this. Blanche, for you, we'll show the feet. We'll do the feet.
Yes.
All right. So here we go.
You have the boxes here.
Yeah, I will I'll pick those up just to show you. Now, these are the feet that you're getting. One thing I get a sense of, good quality.
Yeah,
these are really nice quality. And the thing with the feet, I'm going to show you something now, and I hope I don't get into trouble, because this is also, it's got the feet, but, am I okay to show this? Yeah. This is a sneak peek of what's coming up tomorrow. So Blanche do have a special double launch of the ODS tomorrow, and this gives you a, sorry, it's not an ODS, but it's a double launch. Yeah, there we go. Having a little look, it feels like an ODS every time you come in.
Yeah.
So here you see the feet, I mean, just set off.
Yeah. These feet are normally for round boxes. These are not the feet you use for the square boxes. In this kit you have 2 different sizes for square boxes, and this feet too. These feet are normally produced under round boxes, but I like these feet very much under shadow boxes, like this one. I think it's so nice if you work with these feet under shadow boxes.
Looking here, as I say, this is what you can look forward to tomorrow, so I won't show too much there, but already excited about that. There was another one I wanted to show. It is, here we go. Sam's on it. Yes. Have a look here. So you can see the feet do, it's that finishing touch. And I know the last time you were in with the one-day special, you had those beautiful boxes. So this is just a lovely opportunity, if you've got any of those boxes left, to finish them off. That, to me, with the foil as well, those transfers, that is incredible. That really does look expensive. Like
but that's a normal craft paper box. It's not, and it looks like really expensive.
Like a jewelry box.
Yes, it's like an expensive decoration you buy somewhere.
And when you consider all these feet for £10.99, you're saving £7. If you've ever gone to buy metal feet in the past, I mean, you're getting 24 of these, and you're getting the screws in there as well. You know how much you would pay. £10.99 is an absolute bargain. 507096 your item number. You don't need me to tell you it's a bargain, because you already know it. We're approaching 70% of the stock. Very, very busy for those. Right, we do have one final thing to share. Now, we have got a lovely little kit for you. So tell me a little bit about this.
It's not a little kit.
Well, okay.
It's a really large kit.
I misspoke. Let me say it again. We've got a very large kit.
Yes. In this kit, you get not only a lot of paper. I don't know how many papers, but you have the papers here in front of you. a lot of paper. You get the tags, you can cut out all the mushrooms and everything. You get 2 sheets of the centerpiece, and on top.
I will show those.
Yes, and that's not all of the metal things. I put a handful for me here to make a sample later.
$15.99. Let me just show you these. Now, you are getting, and this isn't all of them, so you're getting 39 metal embellishments in there. You've got irons, you've got watering cans, you've got a kettle. Oh, okay, I'll pick that up in a sec. So look, you've got the little spoons in there. I mean, that is gorgeous. Oh, let me show you that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's just one of the embellishments. Let me, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just show you here. Well, we have got a picture that might show it off a little better. I'll show this one, and then we'll go to the picture.
Please turn this scissor. Turn this.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
That's
you see,
the right side.
It's perfectly. You see all the details in the scissor.
I'll show you one more, because these are amazing. Now, this is just one component of the kit. You've got a little vintage sewing machine, Singer sewing machine.
Yes.
In there as well. These are stunning. So you're getting lots and lots of those. You can see those in my hand. 39 of those, and we've got a picture of them. You're also getting 9 tags and toppers in the mix as well. 9 double-sided designer papers. And you're getting an A4 designer sheet in there as well. For $15.99, the papers, now look, thinking about, this is where, whenever you come in with your kits, you do such a great job because you give us everything that we'll need. Imagine incorporating that into a design. Then you've got the most perfect papers to complement. The colour tones, everything just works. Blanch have done all the hard work for you, so you jump straight to the fun bit, and the quality as well. You can feel
I
that.
like these, and always you have double-sided printed. Always you have on one side larger mold designs, on the other side you have the smaller designs for greeting cards, and on the bottom you have these smaller pictures or images.
They're stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah, I like this a lot. Look, just for those, oh, can I show you these as well? Look at these. So you're going to be getting...
Yes, here you have more centerpieces, and the mushrooms you can cut out, emboss a little bit, and you can play with these on your greeting card or on your shadow box.
Wow, look at that. You are getting a huge amount. And actually, you're right to correct me, Blanche, because this is not a small kit. This is a fantastic ephemera kit. $15.99, saving £6. Even at full price, $21.99. What you're getting here is exceptional value for money. The price we have on the show, it really does take it to that next level. 222-267 your item number. We're going to just give you a reminder of the shrink foils as we head to our first demonstration. Oh, we've got some news on the shrink foils. Just take a look at the screen. You'll notice we have gone green, everybody. We are limited for the shrink foils. If you do want to get a hold of them, 10% of the stock remaining. They are going to go. So if you want to find them in your basket, all you need to do is use the code 004602. Okay, Blanche, shall we get to our first demonstration?
Yes, I start with the Macaroon paper kit. I like the gold foil papers for the background, and I take one of a gold paper between these, and this is a piece of our printed paper, double-sided printed paper. And now I use the little bit more calm design here. I start to fix the background papers first. Here I do not distress the edges, but if you like it more vintage, because you have all these vintage wonderful labels, chocolate labels, you can distress the edges too if you like, and put a little bit distressed vintage photo at the at the edges.
Okay. Do you need any water?
Later.
Okay.
It's okay. This is the air conditioner. Yes. Okay. Now I think I take a little bit of the ribbon. I like the ribbon so much.
It's a beautiful ribbon.
Yeah. And okay, that's enough. I fix this here, yes. I do this with my...
Yeah.
Like this. Okay.
Okay.
And now it's nice. Okay, we can do some 3D with the foam pad.
Now, just to give you a reminder, if you are looking for some 3D foam pads, we actually have a monster roll. I think, is this still a 7-day saver? It might not be. It was last week. Yeah, sorry, that's gone.
Okay. Now we have these wonderful vintage labels. I like the combination of these, to do these clean, little bit modern background, and now I take the vintage in front.
Nice.
Okay.
So what you're doing with the kits, and this is something you do in all your kits, you really have given us everything we need, going from the backing papers to those little touches, those bits of ephemera that we want to nestle in and give character to our inspiration.
Okay. We have on the bottom of the papers, we have the smaller labels too, like this one. And if you... Okay, I cut out this one. I like these smaller things on your card. I like the layering on greeting cards.
Yeah.
I think everything like these, it's nice. You can like this, not so perfectly. Yes, because
Are you a fan of chocolate?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think everyone is. Now,
in London by Harrods, there is a confiserie who makes all the macarons.
Oh.
And the wrapping paper and the boxes they sell these are the same like we do here in this kit. And it's several years ago I visit first in this, and I go inside and say, oh.
I love that. That's a response, and that's the response you're going to get when you make these. Now, I've got to give you a little update on the shrink foils. I am sorry, they've technically sold out. So if they are in your basket, please, please make sure to check out. You will never regret it. But if it does jump out of your basket, what you will regret is somebody else nabbing it, because I can't guarantee you'll be able to get it back into your basket. So you have been warned. Now, the ephemera kit. No, ephemera kit's also limited stock as well.
Hey.
It's over there. That is, well, everything on the show I think is my pick of the day, but that ephemera kit is fantastic. It really is, and you know I'll never say that unless I 100% mean it. So it is limited stock. It's a good one to go for $15.99. It is a very good one to go for.
Okay, I make a small bow for here, like this one.
It's a little bit worrying.
I have to turn the
because everything's selling out, and these are the demonstrations we were going to do later on.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting hour.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, that's
we have
pretty.
problems after the first hour to change everything here.
That ribbon is very, very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, now we do some of these one. What should we do? Cakes?
Cakes.
Cup of coffee?
Oh,
huh?
coffee, yeah, that's nice.
Yes. If you like, you can emboss these a little bit. This is very strong paper. You need a soft background or soft was heißt Unterlage?
Surface?
Surface, yes, a soft surface, and then you can emboss these a little bit.
Okay.
I do it like this here.
Nice.
And then...
Yeah. You've given us such nice imagery, and just a reminder, so if you're in a position, when you get this kit home, like Blanche, you're thinking, well, what can I add with regard to images and die cuts? You're not going to be short of choice. You are getting
174.
174, so you are definitely not going to be short of choice.
Okay. Now we have a wonderful greeting card, and if you like, I'll show you how you make a bag like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, let's do that. That is a beautiful card, by the way.
I do this
Barista
like this.
coffee.
Okay.
Can we just have if we just hold it up and have a little look?
I give it to you.
There we are. Okay. There we are. Oh, I can't show it. I'm sorry, because we haven't got a camera. All the cameras are on you. It's okay.
Sorry? Okay, sorry.
It's okay. There we go. If you just hold it up, and we'll have a little look. There you go. We want to let everyone see the beauty of the card. Right, got to tell you.
I'm too quick.
It's okay. That's what I'm here for, to help you out. The ephemera kit has gone. It's technically sold out. If it is in your basket, well done. That's such a great deal. Now, we still have the metallic transfers. It's another one. I'm very conscious of the fact, I know I'm saying, the ephemera kit, you've got to go for that. The foils are great, you've got to go for that. I hear myself, and I do understand that. But the foils, genuinely, when you look at these, the quality that you're getting with these foils, and they are so easy to use. 3/4 of the stock has gone. They are incredible, and that's something actually you might get to see at some point this hour. Very busy for those now.
Okay, this is one sheet of the gold foil paper. Take a ruler, and then these sheets are 31 centimeters.
Right.
And start on one side.
Yeah.
Wait, and 5 centimeters. Oh, sorry, I have to do it like this one. Sorry. Okay, 5.
Yeah.
Then 10 centimeters. It's 15.
Yeah.
5 and 10 centimeters.
So 5, 10, 5,
okay.
10.
And then you have the small rest here on the side. These are nearly 1 centimeter.
Okay.
Okay. The same on this side.
5, 10, 5, 10.
Yes.
One thing that stands out on the gold foiled paper, now remember you're getting 12 sheets of that in the kit, then you're getting 9 sheets of the double-sided vintage papers, all 12 by 12. But the foil, the quality of the gold, when we're showing it in the lights earlier on, it's dazzling. I mean, it's such good quality.
Yes. Okay. 5 centimeters on one side is the bottom of the bag. 5 centimeters on this side and 5 centimeters on this side. It's really, really easy. Okay, that's all. Then take a ruler and you go from one side to the other side, and you need something like a. I take the back side of my brush, something to emboss it a little bit, that you can fold it later easier. Okay, now you can fold it like this one. This is the rest. You can glue the bag together. Okay, this is the first one. Then you do it like this here on the side, like here. You can fold it now.
Yeah.
Like this one. Oh, that's not perfectly folded. Okay. I need a little bit more pressure to fold it. On the wrong side. Yeah,
that's
I think it's better. No, it's not better, but it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
Now, with regards to the Macaroon's paper kit, 40% of the stock has gone.
And this one.
Yeah.
It's only that you can see. It's not perfect, but you can see how it works. Okay. Now we have here these 5 centimeters. This is the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
We do the same, like this.
We have got queues on our phone lines as we're doing this. I apologise if you're stuck in a queue. Fast way to order is on our website.
Now, take a scissor and cut the edges a little bit like this. Here the same. Like here till here.
Yep.
And this one.
So anywhere
now you
where
can
it
see
meets.
the bottom. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's all. Now take a little bit glue. You can take glue straps too, but I do it now with my hot glue because it's quicker and dries quicker like this. La 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 la. Okay. And then start on one side, go like here. Yeah, now it's like gift wrapping. First this, then this and this, and this is the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Now you have the bag.
Yeah.
Here you can fold it a little bit, how you like. Put 2 holes here inside, and then you can decorate it and put the ribbon through these if you like. That's all. It's very easy to do these, and you need 1 piece of paper for a large bag like these. If you cut the paper in the middle, you can do smaller bags. We have in front, we have samples from this, and you get 12 sheets of this paper. It's very easy to do this. And I think it's perfectly, the paper is strong enough to fill something inside.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You see the paper stands there. It's nice and easy, and you can do the
Beautiful
matching,
designs.
if you like, you can do the matching greeting cards for your gift.
With some chocolates. Let's show you what you're getting with your Macaroon kit. So an awful lot here. This is your Blanch Macaroon's paper crafting kit. We are talking 12 by 12 papers. You are getting 12 of the most decadent gold foiled papers. You're also getting 9 of your vintage double-sided 12 by 12 papers. You're getting topper sheets in there. You're getting design sheets. You're getting die cuts. An awful lot to be playing around with, and you are saving £17. Just to give you an example of what Blanche was alluding to, imagine giving that as a gift. The ribbon, which we do have on the show now, we've got different colourways. This is a brown, but we have got the pink. The pink actually would work very well. Oh no, the green would work even better. So look, imagine that green ribbon with the bag, and we've got the pink as well. But it just shows you, I mean, look at the quality of that foil on there. It just looks classy. It looks expensive in there. Now, I've got a few things I want to share with you. We have got the transfers, which are proving very, very popular. The gold and silver, you are getting both. I'm just going to lift this up because this is showing you a tray. Now, this is the thing. You can have an ordinary tray that you are thinking, it's seen better days, am I going to throw it out? But suddenly, putting those gold transfers on there, you've breathed new life into it. Isn't that stunning? Or, how about, we've got some boxes for you now. Look at this. There's the gold. Isn't that incredible? You are getting silver in the mix as well, just showing you there. So that's your gold. If I pop that down, we also have some beautiful silver inspirations as well. I think they're over here. I'll grab this one. Oh, let me show you this. Now you'll also notice there are some feet on here as well. Now we do have the feet, and I'm going to share those with you. But look at those for the transfers. That is incredible. And the feet are proving very popular too. You're getting 24 of the feet with the screws. I'm just going to pop those down and show you the designs that you are getting with regard to the feet. Pop those back. Very busy for the feet, and this gives you, they're really nice. So with the feet, what you are getting is that finishing touch onto your boxes. Now you're getting 24. We're just showing you the designs here. So obviously you're getting more that I'm showing you on there. You can just see. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, it's 24 screws. I apologise. You're getting the 24 screws there. You're getting the 3 sets of feet that you're seeing here. So I apologise, that was me. But you can see there, beautiful designs coming through. And it is that finishing touch. For instance, if I pop those down, you can see here, isn't it a nice little touch? Beautiful. Really, really nice. So just that finishing off. We've got this coming up tomorrow. And again, I apologise because I think earlier on I did say it is 24 screws. So I need to correct myself because I said feet earlier on as well. So if you have ordered them thinking they're 24, give us a call and we can either refund you or sort that out because that was my mistake. OK, now we have got more for you. We've got the borders. Got to show you these. Oh, I've got to pick this back up. I'm sorry because this shows you. Now, looking at this border, if you're wondering how that's been achieved, that beautiful moulding, if you've never seen La Blanche's moulding before, you are going to be very surprised, okay? So, it looks beautiful, okay? Popping that down. Then, I'll show you, it's actually wood. This is what's been used. Now, I won't unravel it because what you do, the technique is you heat it up and then it becomes flexible and then you can paint it, you can put your metallics, your gilding on there. But it is just beautiful mouldings. You're getting an awful lot of mouldings in the mix. Look at that the Greek key is stunning. You can see that there. So you've got this wonderful Greek key in there. This is a beautiful one too. So all the mouldings that I'm showing you, you'll be getting in the kits. And I know Leonie absolutely loves these mouldings. So they are wooden mouldings. The way they work, you have to heat them up for them to then become malleable to wrap around your projects. But look at all the mouldings that you're getting here, $17.99. I had never seen anything like this until La Blanche brought them to us. They're always popular. So if you want to get hold of those, the details were there. Now we have another paper crafting kit for you. This is your cottage paper crafting kit. You're getting the 12 by 12 papers, toppers, laser elements, and you're getting the A4 sheets of stickers in the mix too. £13 saving, £21.99 is your price there. 924-418 your item number. Okay,
Okay,
Blanch.
now we have the transfers here, and I do a greeting card, and I start with a small box with the wonderful crackle gold. I like this gold foil.
Nice.
Okay, it's very, very easy to transfer these. You cut out a matching size, I think, yes, like this one. Okay. And stick it on your bottom, and normally the people use a spatula and
really
start
have to
to rub.
burnish on, yeah.
Now, please do not do here. You don't need to do this here. Take a cloth like this, very smooth, and go with the cloth over the transfers. That's all, not more.
Wow.
Okay, I have to go over the corners like this one, and I think a little bit here, and a little bit here, and then, okay, no, sorry.
Right.
I think something is here. More pressure, I think so. We just paint the box white. I hope that's not
Maybe it's just
not
'cause you
so
just
good
painted
to do this. No, it was not so good to do this. But I think
Oh,
no,
it's okay.
no, it's not
Well, it
perfect.
looks a bit
I will,
distressed.
yes, yeah, it looks a little bit distressed, but I will show you on normal paper. I think
Okay.
because it's not
Dry.
really dry, but
Oh.
it's nice too. It's not. Okay, it's very easy to do this. Okay, we start
We'll
here.
show.
It's easier on a paper. This is dry, and then you can see how easy it works. Okay, we try this. Okay, paper, rub it on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's it, perfect.
Yes, and now we have it perfect. Okay, and then we start with the greeting card.
Okay.
We take, I have some transparent paper here, I have this paper, I have a little bit of ribbon here. I think I used the pink one. I like a little bit of lace. And now we start to do a really romantic card.
I mean, if you wanted to copy this inspiration, the pink ribbon with the chocolate would equally work very well.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and now we, on the back side, it's the same. We do layerings now.
Yeah.
On the back side, we start with the ribbon here. Okay. And I cut these. And okay, then we have this one, and we do all the different designs from the transfers. Yes, I take this. These are the small writings. Okay, on the transfer.
What I like, because you're getting large sheets of the transfers, you just cut out what you need.
Yes, I always cut out what you need. And here you have the small letters here. You have writings on these. And if you have a printed paper and you want only a gold, like look
Oh,
here.
look at that. Wait, is that onto vellum?
Yeah. Yes. It's
Oh. Do you know what this...
it's really nice if you want to make a candlelight.
That's
you can,
stunning.
Yeah.
Do you know what that reminds me of? You talked about the Macaroon shop in London. Now, you go to an expensive shop in London and pay a fortune for whatever they're selling. You might get something where they use a label and they have that wonderful foil detail. It looks expensive. If you do want to go for the metallic transfers, it could be another one to sell out this hour. We've had so many sellouts. We're approaching 80% of the stock with our metallic transfers. Actually, we've now gone to 80% of the stock. They are very busy. So you're getting the gold, you're getting the silver, and such a wealth of designs from just lovely scripted backgrounds to crackle backgrounds in there. You've got the silver keys. It is a great collection.
And this one, if you have a glue stick like this, I will show you. Wait, there's a paper. Yes, I take the paper. If you have a glue, no, come on, please.
No?
No, you need to... okay, you can do it like this.
Yeah.
And then I hope you... Yeah!
There you go.
Okay, I write something like this here. And you can dry these. Where's my... Okay. Here you can dry these. And all the rest, you see here, all the rest is foil.
Oh, yeah. So don't throw it away.
Yes, don't throw these away. You can... I can show you.
I like the style. Yeah.
You can do this. You see? You can...
Blanch. Yes.
All the rest here, don't throw this away. All the rest you can use for this.
Well, that shows the quality that you're getting. That's great.
It's only to keep in your mind.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Like that. So don't throw it. Don't throw anything away.
Okay.
Crafters, we don't throw stuff away.
Okay, which we have. Okay, we have these wonderful borders. Okay.
These are nice.
You can use for any paper if you like. These borders are a little bit distressed, and I like these for using on my layouts, or the edges of my layouts.
Just give you a frame.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I start here to get, or to stick these perfectly at the edges. I work the other way around. I turn these and I go like this one.
That's
this
good.
I see the edges perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know you've got 10 minutes.
Cut this. Okay, I don't have to hurry so much.
Yeah.
But I want to show you the pearls.
Okay.
Instead of the ephemera kit,
Okay.
I start to do these.
Oh,
Okay.
now look at that.
Yes. And now you see, they really sticks easy,
Yeah.
perfect. Not like you see here, because this
Well,
is
that's okay.
wet.
It's still wet. And
Yes.
the thing is, it's nice. I think a lot of viewers, we get messages. It's nice sometimes when you do see something that hasn't gone right, because that's maybe a trap will fall into at home. Something's not dry. You try to use the foils.
You
So
have
it's good
to
see
hurry,
that.
and it's not dry.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's okay.
works really good.
Live
Okay,
TV.
now we start to do this, like here. I hurry a little bit, then we can show the pearls too.
Okay.
Because in the 11 o'clock show, we showed so many of the glitter paints.
Yes, I know.
And we combined the glitter paints with the pearls.
The glitter
And
paint's
it's-
sold out. isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's nice when all the customers who have the glitter paints at home can work with the pearls too.
Yes.
Okay.
But the foils work very well with the... And you're just seeing this now. Look at that. Oh.
And you can combine this a little
We
bit.
are approaching limited stock with our transfers, so if you do want to pop them into your basket, it does look like they're going to be
Which
the
one? We have
next
one more.
sellout we've had this hour.
Okay, we can do this. I like this too.
We've got
show this.
the bows in there,
Yes,
the
the
hearts.
hearts.
Yeah.
The hearts are so nice.
And you
have-
decide where you want to put them as well. That's
Yes,
the beauty of
yes.
these.
And this is the same. You have a kit here for the whole year.
Yeah.
Remember Valentine.
Yeah.
You have a red card, a red paper, and use
gold,
the
red and
yes,
gold, that's nice.
And use the gold hearts on top. You can do so many things
Now,
with
you
these.
see with Blanche, all she's doing, microfiber cloth, just wiping on,
Yes, that's all.
done.
And then you can.
It comes off beautifully. Yeah.
And now you can do this here. And yes, you can combine everything. Okay, I put some glue. If you glue transparent paper, you always see the glue.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I put some ribbon on top
Okay.
that you can't see this, and some flowers.
We are limited stock for the transfers, $11.99 your price,
Okay.
saving £6, 476654 your item number, limited stock. Something, it seems to be the theme of your shows, limited.
Okay. Yes, some of the English customers now write on my blog. I like it very much, and they show the pictures from the craft object they made.
Oh, this is great.
Yes,
now tell
yes.
everyone how, because anyone watching, if you're a fan of LeBlanche, I would love you to follow LeBlanche's blog. So how do we do that, Blanche?
It's www.lablanche.eu.
Yeah.
And there is a bottom, it's called Mitmachen.
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 Okay.
And there you can load your pictures up.
Yeah.
And yes,
So it's
and
just
you
at the
can
bottom.
see yes,
Go
and
to
you
the
can
bottom.
see all the pictures from the objects the customers do in the UK, in Italy, in Germany, and it's nice because it's very different. People works very different. I like this very
Seeing
much.
different countries, and LeBlanche have got fans across the globe. So it's leblanche.eu.
And if you like, you can combine this with the macaroon paper too. Look here. You can do some of the writings, the sayings from the macaroon set here, and do some of these small macarons here, and you combine everything together.
I love that. God gave the angels wings, and he gave humans chocolate.
Yeah.
Brilliant. By the way, the transfers have technically sold out, so they have become another sellout this hour. Do make sure to check out your basket, because when it comes to LeBlanche, always popular. So the foils have gone, the feet are busy as well, so just showing you getting 3 sets of the feet, which we're seeing here. You also get the screws with that, but beautiful feet, really nice designs. So you're getting 3 sets of those feet. Details are on your screen. £10.99 is your price, saving £7, but the difference the feet make, it is profound. It's that finishing touch when you take, I've just picked this up, ordinary box. Ordinary box, we've added the transfers, which we're seeing here, that beautiful silver transfers. So already your box is looking good. But when you add the feet, suddenly that looks like it would be from a stately home. It is incredibly lavish. It looks expensive. So imagine creating a jewellery box for home, or it could be a display box. You could have it in any room, your guest bedroom, it could be in a living room. It's just a perfect finishing touch. It really are such lovely moulded feet. So if you have got the boxes maybe from the previous ODS, last time LeBlanche came to visit us, the feet are a great consideration. Okay, so we're going to move on. I think we've got enough time for our final demonstration. Now, we did have, so this sold out earlier on, am I right in saying, Blanche? These sold out?
Yes.
Yeah?
Sold out, yes.
So it's sold out, but we're going to show, what we're going to show now?
Yes, we have a kit with 225 grams wonderful pearls. These are metallic pearls. We have these wonderful pearls add here. I have all these pearls in these glasses. You can see more, or you can see better the pearls here. 225 grams of this wonderful pearls you get in one kit here. And I combine these with these glitter paints we sold in the show this morning. Look here. You have a wonderful decoration around our here, and this kit you see the same.
The gold that we're seeing here. We've got details on the screen. So you're getting the gold, $12.99 your price, and we're getting 250 grams?
225 grams per bag.
Of the gold and then of the clear as well. So
from all the 3.
Wow,
this is a metallic. This is metallic pearls. These are the longer ones. Yeah. It's clear white. I use these in September. We come back with our new Christmas collection, and I use these with snow paste together for Christmas collection.
Wow!
Keep it in your mind. Okay. It's really nice on the shrink foils on top of the lid. It's really nice to do these.
It's getting a huge amount.
Yes, it's a huge amount.
3 minutes. Right.
Okay, I start. You need heavy body gel. This is it's a normal bottle. You have the glitter here on top, or you can do it with the gold foil if you like to. And when you want to do a frame, take what's the name here from this band? Tessa, what's the name for this? Masking tape. Okay, so take a masking tape and then heavy body gel, and go with the heavy body gel over a thick layer of this one, like here, like this. I do it not perfectly. I do only one side. Yes. Yeah. Okay. This one. Then you
take the tape.
Take the tape away. That you have the perfect.
Finish.
It sticks on my fingers. Like this. Now you see you have the perfect line here with the heavy body gel. And then take the pearls and pour the pearls inside. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. You don't have to do more than this. Look here. The heavy body gel will dry
clear.
completely clear and glossy, and it looks so nice, like you see here on the side. You can cover whole glasses with these, with the pearls, and it looks really nice.
Wow.
And it's really a trend this year for
Yeah.
Christmas. Yes.
Well,
You see it-
considering you're getting the clear, you're getting the metallic and the gold.
Yes.
225 of each.
Each,
Now
yes.
you imagine getting a pot of pearls, 225 gram pot. Think how much you would pay. $12.99, you're getting all three. It works out at 675 grams in total. 675 grams of pearls, and it looks beautiful, and it looks so good with the glitter gold as well.
Yes, and it's nice for, I use these for layouts, for mixed media objects too. I like it like in combination with the 3D pearls, if you like these.
That would look
You
nice.
have a little bit more glitter on your objects. And it's nice to cover lids with these. And if you have, yes,
You can
you
use it
can
on
cover a lot
everything.
with these. I like this.
Blanche, time has beaten us, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. It's been an
Thank
absolute
you.
pleasure. Now, we have got a very special double show tomorrow. So it's going to be a double launch tomorrow from 2 till 4.
Yes.
Please tune in. Make sure you can tune in because I know that you've got some very exciting. We've held back certain products that you wouldn't have seen today that we're going to be launching tomorrow. So from 2 to 4, Blanche will be here. It is going to be a special show, and I really hope you can join us. Blanche, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more coming up just around the corner. So we've got our fabulous one-day special with Karen Bernenston coming up next. After that, sew and beads, and then we have handmade papers one-day special launching. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate. And I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, how are you doing? We are with the one-day special here at Hochanda, and we are having a final look, and it's from Karen Bernson. Now, I am a massive fan of Karen Bernson. She's an amazing designer. But look at the dies. What they allow you to do is to create these incredible dimensional projects that kind of fall completely flat, and then look at that, you can decorate. Now, I need to tell you that the one-day special, as the one-day special did sell out earlier. But what we do have got is the BT ball pop-up die set. So it is the one that allows you to create the ball at the top. Now you can see in there exactly the dies that will allow you to create that three-dimensional hexagonal ball. Now the one-day special included the elements to decorate it even further. However, the essential bit, to me, in my opinion, is the one that allows you to create that rotating element in here with that three-dimensional that kind of colors it like this. Now you may have seen a while back, which was the surprise ball pop-up. Now that is, the details for that are at the bottom of the screen. That is to create a slightly larger. You can see that there are kind of two sizes in here. You can still do the same effect with two identical balls, but if you wanted one larger and one a small one, you can do that. Maybe you have got already the surprise ball pop-up, and now you want the brand new edition. You can see it's about 20%, I believe, smaller in size, so you have got a clear differentiation. But look at what you can create, and this falls completely flat. So you can post it, and look how it surprises. Now, I believe that we have got Karen joining us. Hello, Karen? Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
how are you?
I'm very well, very lovely to see you. I love the BT ball.
Thank you. It's been fun. It's very overwhelming response, so we're really happy.
Yeah. Well, I think you say overwhelming, but it's when you have, as a crafter, like personally, you have got something that is so playful, so different, so versatile. I'm not surprised it's a big success.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's really, I have to give some credit to all of our great customers and fans who were already making great little animals and things using our surprise ball pop-up. And then they even asked, could we have a smaller one to be able to make the head a different size? And so the bitty ball is definitely geared towards animals, but you can use it in other ways as well, just like you can the surprise ball.
I remember with the surprise. Well, Karen, can you tell me, everything that we can do with the surprise ball pop-up, but can we do it with the BT ball?
Yes, you absolutely can do anything you can do with the surprise ball with the bitty ball. With the bitty ball, though, you're also getting some pieces to be able to make animals. The surprise ball elements that come included are like stars and circles and hearts. But with the bitty ball, knowing that people wanted to make animals, you've got enough to make, say, a bear, you can make a dog, you can make a chick just with that set. So it has some animal parts included with it as accessories, and then we have those extra sets that, you know, they can get later. But the base die does create a bear that you see on the packaging, or a dog, or a chick, probably a penguin too.
Oh, that's perfect. So you already are giving us elements to create a creature, like a little animal in here. And this is, okay, we have got here, like the giraffe in here, like so cute. And now, and then of course the peg in here. And also what I think with this, personally, I'm more, let's say, more of a crafter that likes more designs, more contemporary designs. And I use the surprise pop-up for a card, for a, you know, for a birthday card for a girl who just wanted something about very, very kind of contemporary, like some pieces kind of coming off it, and it looked completely different.
Absolutely. One thing that you can do with the surprise or the bitty ball is cover it with photos. So you have 12 sides. So think about if you wanted to do baby's first year and you had 12 little photos of the baby around the bitty ball or the surprise ball, you know, showing each month of their first year. And you can also just decorate it as its own element. It's just a fun surprise platform, you know, for lack of a better word. So whatever you want to decorate it with are little charms, or, you know, you can get very elegant with it as well.
Yeah, look at that. Now, if you want to go for the surprise ball pop-up, it's the one that is larger that we have, you know, if you want to go for that one, you can. £29.99, 862-891. So that would be for that larger size. If you want to go for the BT one, which is that a smaller size, that is the details are coming up now. That was the one that was included in the one-day special, that sell out as a one-day special. However, you still can get it, the kind of the smaller ball, the BT one. Now this one will be dispatched from the 2nd of September. £26.99 is the price. 154287 is your item number for the BT one, which is the brand new one released here at Hochanda today. Now, I believe, can we keep you in the, because we want to you know, you want to have Karen to explain us the next one as well, don't we? So we have got in here the purse pop-up in here. Now, Karen, one of the things I absolutely adore about your kids is that, well, your dolls, is the fact that you give us a pop-up, like kind of how you can see in here, but you also give us everything, every other item that we have used, the accessories, but also in the back, the instructions.
Yes, so you do get full instructions on the back of the packaging, but what I like to tell people is that's for when you're crafting in the woods without an internet connection, because I also do full YouTube video assemblies as well, and that can go over in much more detail than the little written ones. So you have both. You can put it together just using your packaging instructions, or you can go to YouTube and find the video, and it says on the packaging how to find those videos.
I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I love the purse, because this is not a purse. This is now suddenly a traveling bag, a suitcase.
Yes, you do get the decorator pieces in the purse to decorate it as a purse or as a suitcase. In fact, I'm going to demo the purse on my first demo today. But you also can, of course, get creative and change it into other things. So our very amazing design team, Lois had made a medical bag out of it. Sandy had made a toolbox out of it. Sandy made a circus train out of it. So there's lots. I mean, just think of it as just a little cute, very easy to assemble little pop-up box case that can be almost anything.
Yeah,
but you do have decorator pieces to make it a suitcase or a purse included.
And that's what you do so well as well. Like, it's not just the incredible die designs. It's not just the incredible paper engineer. Is the instructions in there just in case, like you were saying, if you could not have access for whatever to the internet. However, you have got the accessories as well. So you think about versatility with these products, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. I like to give people, because dies are an investment. And it's a tool, you know, you're going to use that forever. So I like with each of my pop-up sets for them to have enough decorator pieces in them that you can make something. And then, of course, we'll give you some optional extras. You know, we have some charms coming up that work perfectly with that purse. But even if you just had the pop-up die, you can still make something great.
Yeah, absolutely. And now if you want at home to go for this brand new to Hochanda item, is amazing. I love the pop-up up with the suitcase especially. Now if you are getting 11 dice in total, it will be dispatched from the 11th of August, 17th of August. 597570 is your item number. Then now another thing that Karen, you do so well is charms. Now, am I right to think that you design charms that will work across the different pop-up sets?
Absolutely. We make little characters and we make little charms. So what you're seeing there is a little character, but
Yeah,
with the charm
gnomes,
sets,
yeah.
well, when we get to the charm sets, they can be used either way. They can be used as like a little dangling charm off of a pop-up or something, or they can be used on their own.
They are so
with the
cute.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, because you are getting, this is Gnome and Santa, so you can dress him up as a gnome or as a Santa. That's so
Yes,
clever.
that one. Oh, sorry. That one's been really popular too. And the little animals and the little characters like the gnomes and stuff, they are sized as well to fit perfectly on all of our pop-ups.
Right, over 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Dispatch date from the 19th of August, £12.99, and you are getting all these different elements that you can customize them perfectly and create these lovely little characters. 679004 will be your item number. Think about maybe if you have gone for the Beatty Ball, you could have different gnomes in 3 of the sides popping out. That would be quite fun.
You absolutely could. I had done a demo yesterday where we had put the gnome on the bitty ball.
Oh.
We did that exact thing. So yeah, it works great.
That's fabulous. Now we have got a wand that is back in stock. Now it did sell out earlier and now it's back on stock, which is the safari animals. Now it is extended delivery, of course. 19th of August it will be the dispatch date, and you could be creating. I mean, this is the animals. You're not getting the basket in here, but you are getting. Look how cute! So you are getting an elephant. Hippopotamus as well. Oh, did I have it? And then we have got like the giraffe. So it's just the problem when you just speak more than one language that sometimes pronunciation is a little. And then we have got the giraffe. It's like, look at them. I love them. They're so cute. I mean, look at that. Oh.
That card by Kelly Booth is just amazing. Our design team really make our dies sing, and so I just love that card you're showing.
And then I'm going to show you this because it's just amazing. I mean, you can add so much personality to each of those characters.
You can. That's a card by Fran, and I love that. See, she's got the dolled up charms inside as well. So she's the safari animals with the dolled up charms.
And I think Jimmy, our director, that's Jimmy, that's him, and it's me, because I have got a nickname of Baby Elephant. And then we have got here, that's Molly, I think, that's Molly, the giraffe, very spelt and, you know, gorgeous. 354227 is your item number, £14.99 for these. You know, remember they did sell out earlier and they're now back in stock. Dispatch date from the 17th or 19th of August. Then we have got the pop and swash, pop and flop, swap. I'm kind of going to call it swash because it has got like swash. Now this is really clever. All your dice, Karens, are super clever. But when I saw this, I'm going to show the sample here. Look at that. This is incredible. How did you come up with this idea?
Well, he's lost his glasses. That's hilarious. I can see it. The poor mild-mannered reporter is already starting to change his costume. So that's the pop and swap. So the idea with that one is that it's a pop-up, and then it's got 2 opposite swing arms that are going to swap visibility as you open the card. So your upper swing arm is going to disappear, and your lower swing arm is going to appear as you open the card. Really simple assembly on that one, too. And so generic. So you can see from the samples there, look at that cute card by Kelly, you can put anything you want to on those swing arms. So you can really change out the theme to whatever, occasion that you're trying to celebrate. And that one's got the little hippo peeking through the window, and then, you see as you open it, he dives out of the way, and then the elephant appears.
Oh, I love you. I just love
flip frame. That's a different die set there, though, Alex. That's flip frame. So
sorry,
you're giving a sneak peek. A sneak peek of the next one.
Of another one. I don't know where we had. Oh, I love you. I love you. it's just like so cute in there. Look at that. Now, if you want to go for the pop and swap die set, there is a Freedom member price. It means that if you're a Freedom member, you get even a further discount. If you are not, you still can get it for £24.99 plus B&P. 559778 is your item number. If you're a Freedom member, £22.49 is all you are paying. And then we are going to the backyard charms in here. Now, I love the look. Proper fairy, butterfly, you know, you get all these different elements in this, you know, I would say a small but mighty set. Look at that. Look at this. I'm going to turn it over. Look at that. Look.
So, you know, this is a good example, Paula, of the charm sets and how you can use them as standalone elements by just chopping off the little hole at the top, or you can leave that hole on and then dangle them off of your pop-ups or your project using some twine or a brad or a jump ring.
Yeah, and it's just, and I love that you have incorporated fairies in here, because your dies that kind of have got that ethereal nature sometimes, like pop-ups, the kind of you kind of floatiness, they are perfect for a fairy or a garden scene in there. It's just fabulous. So if
I must say, I have to give full credit to Tanya, my business partner. I had that whole set designed without that fairy, and she said, "Could you add a fairy?" And I said, "Sure." And everybody loves the fairy. That's like what people love the most about that set, I think. But and that card by Fran you were showing. So props to Tanya. That was a great idea.
Well, great idea, Tanya. Now, half the stock has already gone. If you want to grab yours, your item number is 463693. £15.99 is the price. Now, talking about, we had a sneak peek of, oh, well, actually, Karen, I hear that you need to get ready for your demonstration. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll let you get ready for that, and I will show all the other dies, and I will rejoin you in about a few minutes.
Sounds great.
Perfect. Thank you, Karen. Now, we have got the beautiful, you know, the dolled up charms in here that we have got. And you can see that the charms have got that little hook or little dot in there. So that means that you can put, like Karen was saying, that jump ring, you can then use them, or you can trim it down and you have got the perfect charms to put straight away into your cardstock. They are beautiful. And they are perfect dies to work with a purse. They can go perfectly with the bowl as well. Maybe you want to do like maybe a surprise, maybe a shower, how do you say, not a baby shower, a hen party, and you want to have like little you know, elements into that with the bowl, that could work as well. £13.99 is your price. 169951 is your item number. Then we have got the the fast food. We have got a little bit of fast food. I'm hungry right now. Now, and these ones, I think it was at 12 o'clock that Karen showed how to use them, and they are so very realistic. Now, you are getting the dies that you can see in here, that all the different layers. And when you die cut them with the right sort of color card, or you color them up, you can look at that. I mean, don't you? Oh, I could eat one of those ones or two. Look at that. And then you have got, oh, you are smoking hot. Sample, girlfriend. You are smoking hot today, like a hot dog. And then, I love that. I like that. Now, of course, this is using one of the previous Karen Bernstein dies that we had in the show a few weeks ago, 92760. And what it shows, this one, is of course the fact that you can, once you invest in one of the dies from Karen Bernstein, you can mix and match with whatever you have got. Look at that. And you can see, look at that. How good does it look? How realistic. I mean, that would be the tiniest hamburgers. £14.99 is the price, and you can grab yours right now by checking out those baskets. And then we are going to a beautiful tree. Now, trees, I love these beautiful trees. It's a landscape scene, so you are getting 7 dies in total, and it creates a very It's almost like a pine tree, a Mediterranean pine tree, but also kind of things I'm thinking it could be a tree of life, the baobab in Africa. It could be something very exotic, or it could be something just beautiful and inspiring. And look at that. Now, isn't it gorgeous? Just by using the sun, because you are getting the sun in that die as well. You are getting the beautiful little tropical leaves as well. So it's not just a tree, it's a landscape scene that you can create and recreate time and time again. £16.99 is your price. 028008 is your item number. And then we have got, you know, it's great to have from one designer to have elements to decorate our cards, but also backgrounds. Now here we have got the pattern plate, and this is the fronts in here. And the great thing about having one die that will cut it all is the kind of, you have got the leaves in here, but then you can trim elements into it. So you can do the front of the card, or then you can just put them in here. You can see them as well for the background. Now if you want to go for these pattern plate, it's one single die that has all that intricate detail, £23.99, 576477. And finally we have got the flip frame die set, and this is the one that we had the sneak peek before, and it's just so clever. And look at that, completely flat. There we have it. But I'm going to show you a couple more samples because they are exquisite. Look at that. Imagine having a picture. Imagine putting a photo in there, a surprise. Maybe you are throwing a surprise party for somebody and you want to surprise them from the very moment they open the invitation. And look at that, I love this one. Imagine the fairy. Instead of having the butterfly, because the charms, remember, those charms work with this one. The charms will have the little element in here, the eyelet opening, so you can have something like baker's twine or jump ring and hanging on them from there. You are getting in here, of course, you are getting all the dies that you create the mechanism, so that you can then decorate it further with whatever you have got, and you have got the instructions. Personally, what I do when I get my canvas and dies, I do what the instructions tell me to do. And I have to, because I wanted to test every single instructions. And with what I have found is that these instructions are so thorough, are so good that you may not need to check the videos that she provides. However, for a couple of times before I went on air, I would then watch the videos, and then of course she tells you so much more. So you have got the instructions, you know how to build it with the packaging, and then you can take it further with that amazing knowledge that Karen is sharing in her videos, but also in the next demonstration we are going to see in just a second. £21.99 is the price for the flip frame pop-up die, 110440. And we promise the demonstrations by Karen, and she's an amazing designer, but also an educator and instructor and demonstrator and everything that comes with it. So we are going to join Karen right now live from America through Skype. There
Hello.
There you are.
Back. Paola, you do such a good job, Paola, of explaining all the dies, and you always have such great ideas. I love it. I thought for our first demo, we would put together the purse pop-up set. So once again, you do have the full instructions on the back in written form, but if you want to find the videos, the best thing to do, what I tell people, is go to KarenBurniston.com. It's right there on your packaging, and just put into the search box whatever you bought. So that could be 1132, the item number, or it could be purse. It will come up with the product page, and then you'll find that assembly video right on the product page. They're also on YouTube, but in YouTube, then you're going to have to scroll through the assembly videos and find what you bought. Whereas if you just go to our website, put in the item number, you'll get right there. Okay, 11 dies in the set, and you can see them here. And I've already pre-cut them to make our demonstration go a little faster here. Okay. This is going to be the main box that creates either the purse or the suitcase or whatever else you're turning it into. And the die has made all the score lines for you. It may be a little bit hard to see on the video, but they're definitely there. So there's a score line across the top and the back, and then a little lip that folds up for the back of the purse. And then the handle folds up for the front. Okay, easy enough. Then we're going to turn this into a box by working these 4 folds. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will leave us a little tapered tab that we can use glue. I recommend glue, but you could use a strong tape. That's up to you. And then you're going to just connect it to the other side.
Okay.
You can do that in that flat position so that you can make sure that it's all lined up. Once that tab is attached, then you'll be able to work that box in both directions. Okay? Now, looking up at the top, we want to connect these two together by using this little system here, which is the whole handle goes through the slot on the back side, and then you're going to take this center section and see how it has these little notches? We're going to roll that over and into this little slot on the other side. So there's a few score lines in there to make that process a little easier for you to do that rolling, but it's not too hard. So we're going to take that center section, we're going to roll it over the piece of paper, get it into the slot on the other side, and then push until the tab is in the slot and it seats. So you don't need any adhesive for this. You just use that little slot system. And then that is all there is to it. So this could not be a simpler assembly on this pop-up die, because now this is actually ready to go inside the card, and then we'll decorate it. Okay, so what do we have for the card? We have, you choose your card size. So I decided to do a long one today. So this piece, I actually can't remember what it is, but it's more like an A2 size card in the horizontal direction. And what we want to do is we want to get that purse to pop up inside that card, and what we need for that is the pop-up die that's included in the set that creates the tabs. So those little alignment nubs go right over the fold of the card. I'm going to suggest some temporary tape. And in the instructions, it's going to tell you, make sure that you have at least an inch and a half down from your finished card. So let's say you were going to put a bigger backing panel on that. From your finished card, you need enough space to hide the purse. So what do I mean by that?
Yeah.
That purse is going to sit right there, then it's going to fold down flat like this. So see, you have to watch that little corner that it doesn't end up too high. So I'm going to slide that down just a bit so that I know I have enough room in the card. I'm going to temporary tape that in place. This is the only bit of die cutting I didn't do ahead of time because I wanted to demonstrate it. So let me see if I can get a die cutting machine in here. In my tight shot here.
So these dies, can you confirm that it will work on any standard die cutting machine that they might have at home?
Absolutely. Any standard die cutting machine that can accommodate the size of your card and these dies. But you see that with the purse, the dies are actually quite small themselves. So you could use a pretty small machine to cut this. Right now, the only thing that's making me even have to have this wide of a machine is my card. You know, not the die. So, yeah, you can absolutely use any standard die cutting machine that can accommodate a wafer thin die. Okay, so let me just move that machine out of the way there. And what this die has done is it has cut the tabs into the card that fold up and hold the purse in place. So some of the dies do that. Some of the dies are glue ins, you know, which means that there's a tab on the bottom of the pop-up that glues in. But some of the dies just work better if the card can anchor and open the pop-up. So this is one of those types of styles where you kind of need the tabs cut into the card so that you have the ability to open up that purse nice and wide by opening the card. So I've put glue here on this tab, and then what I like to do is just get a finger through from underneath so that when I stick the purse on there, I have the ability to give pressure with another finger so that that tab will securely get inside the purse right there. Okay, and then same thing with this one over here. So my glue goes on the tab.
Yeah.
And the tab goes inside the purse. And again, if you haven't put anything on the back yet, so I recommend that you do the inside of the card first so that you have that ability, you know, to get in there and put some pressure against those tabs. Yeah. Okay, how easy is that?
That's
right?
amazing,
And then it's just going to fold flat. I mean, it's just easy. And then it's just the fun decorating. So you do have to think about the holes. Of course, you have holes, but then what you can do is just add panels, and those could be smaller panels, you know, or it could be a bigger panel. The one thing that I don't like to do is do a folded card around the fold. As you found before too, Paula, if you we need to open a card fully flat to open all the way flat, then you don't want fold in a fold because it really hinders you being able to open it fully flat. So you know what? Why don't I use a tape runner so it'll go a little quicker on that, adding the panels. But what I did is I'm going to enlarge the size of my card by just using bigger panels. and I'll just line them up with the fold.
Ah, right, yeah, get it.
Right, and then, maybe I should have looked inside so that I could see. Oh, I'm so glad that I used a tape runner for that.
There was a reason why you used it.
There was. You know, it's so funny, Paolo, you and I, we share this love-hate relationship with our adhesives, right?
We do, we do.
Because it always seems that everything goes great when you're practicing, and then as soon as you're on the air,
Yeah.
your glue doesn't stick or whatever. So
It's like the first time that we met, I don't know when it was, 2007 or something like that. It was in the south of England, and you were teaching a workshop. And I was one of the students, and I remember that the glue wouldn't stick either because it was a lot of humidity as well. So you remember that, don't you?
I absolutely remember that. It was raining so hard that day, and it's so funny because at that time I lived in Colorado where we have no humidity. But now I live in Texas, and I completely 100% understand the humidity and what it does to adhesives.
Yeah.
I hear you. That was a fun time. I can't believe it was that long ago. Okay, shall we just quickly decorate this as a purse? Okay, so adhesive. So if this was sorry, I should have said, if you were doing this as a suitcase, then you have some cute little decorations in the set to decorate it as a suitcase. So here's a little card by Lois Bach where she added the strap with the buckle in the corners and the little plane. I love that little plane.
Oh,
and the
it's
little
so cool.
postage stamp and the little tag. Those all come included in the set. So when you need to make a travel card or a briefcase or more masculine look, you can absolutely do that. But then you also have all the pieces to turn it into a purse.
Yeah.
So for purse, we're using the decorator pieces that come included that are sized to fit right on it. And I've already pre-cut those out of a pattern paper. And just getting that on the front. And, you know, you can always close the card and give it a press, you know, so that you can get some pressure against it. I like to put another one of those on the back of the purse so that it matches. So we'll do that. And this is just such a fun little die set because it's quick and easy to assemble, but, you know, it's just so cute. I mean, and you just have so many possibilities for how you could customize that, you know, what you use. Okay, this die here makes the flap, and it has a fold line in it to line up with the one in the pop-up. So I generally like to fold that a couple times to make it kind of a loose fold so that it will easily want to adhere to both sides. So, and that's just the back side of that same paper. So that's one thing you can do with double-sided paper is if, you know, with the purse especially, if you like both sides, then you can just cut the flat piece out of the back side of the paper. That sounded funny.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it as soon as I heard it. Okay, so then there's the cute little purse.
Yeah.
And then you have a little flower in the set. And I just put a rhinestone on it.
Yeah. And I was thinking it could be like a crafting bag, so you could put little, you know, little charms that you can make out of, you know, like knitting or fabric, kind of little elements in there.
That would be the cutest idea. I mean, and you know, while you can't, somebody has asked before about, well, could you put a gift card in it? No, the purse is too small to hold a gift card in because of the mechanism part of it. You'd have no place to slide it in.
Right.
Now you could attach that gift card to the back using a pocket, but you could also just put the gift card out here in the flat part of the card, you know, maybe on a little pocket or something. So you have lots of real estate in your card to put other things, you know, like if you wanted to add a, you know, a little decorative element. And then we do have some charms that go great with it, the dolled up charms. But I didn't see those on the list or down the program today, so
which ones
wasn't sure.
They're
called the dolled up
Yes, we do
charms.
have them. Yeah, we do have them.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, great. Well, let me show you how well those are going to go with the set then. I wanted to show one other quick, do I have time to show you one other quick thing with this purse, how you can make it into a flat purse? Okay, so how easy is it to make the front decoration just match the inside by using the pieces flat? So let's work that fold again, and this time we're just going to make a flat purse that matches for the front of the card.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that piece, and this time, oh, okay. Sorry, there was a little glitch on my phone. I think I'm back. Okay. And then you can take that little section of the pop-up and cut just the top part that has that little rollover piece. And then you could still use the little rollover piece for some interest, you know, so that it has a little dimension. See, I can just do that flat. And then just glue that right onto the back of my flat purse, like this. So you have that too. So maybe sometimes you're just making a scrapbook page or a journal and you just wanted to have a little flat purse to go in it, and you weren't going to put a little pop-up card on your project, but you just wanted to make a flat version. I mean, isn't that cute?
That's so cute. That's so cute.
And the same would be true if you wanted to make a little briefcase. Let's make that straight. I think, well, I don't know. What do we want to do? Straight. We'll go straight.
I just see it, probably this is the crafter in me that kind of thinking, I see it as a craft supplies kind of bag, so kind of thinking it's just the right shape. And I think that for a crafter would be so cool to send that to them. You know, it's kind of
I agree. I think that's a super cool idea. And I'm sure some of the design team is watching, so I'm going to challenge them. Can someone make that, please? That'd be great. I was going to show, too, that you can take the little strap piece that comes in the die set when you're making a suitcase, but you can use it in purse colors as well. So I just cut a few of them to extend, just as a little element, maybe inside the card, you know, kind of just reinforcing that idea, you know.
How quick that
was.
So,
I mean, how quick and easy was that, right?
That's amazing. From scratch to finish, and it's just incredible. And that, do you wanted to show us something?
I was just going to say that you can also put the purse in the popular slimline cards. So those are very popular right now as well, and it will fit.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Karen. Now, now here is the bundle that you are going to get with, of course, the dies included in them. Now, you may have seen that Karen was using a magnetic sheets to store all the dies to make sure that she doesn't miss any. We do have got a happy hour deal for them. Now, in here, you are getting magnetic sheets to store them, so you can trim them if you want to do. You are getting 12 sheets in total, 500 microns, so you can cut them in half. This is what I do with Camberson. You know, I kind of guide them in A4, the magnetic sheets, then cut them in half. So that means that I can store up to 24 different sets of dies. So that way it's easy to find them. You have got a £21 saving. You're just paying £14.99, £5.95, £6.27. Now that is a happy hour deal, which means that £14.99 price will only stay here until the end of the hour. So do please, if you want the magnetic sheets, do check your baskets out. While Karen gets ready for another demonstration, I want to mention again to remind everybody about the BT ball. Now, you may have seen some of the shows that we have done here with Karen Barnston, and if you were, like you saw the last one, it was a feature, the surprise ball pop-up, which is the bottom one. However, because it's one of these really popular, amazing kind of projects that you can do, there was demands for a slightly smaller ball. So then Karen came with the BT ball. That allows you to use them in combination. So if you wanted to go for the larger one, you go for the details at the bottom of the screen. If you want to go for the Betty, you go for the one on the side. The Betty is the brand new to Hochanda here. Includes all these different dies. So you can see in here the structure is very similar to Surprise Pop-Up. It has got the same instructions, however, it recommends to use a rubber band that is a size 12. What I did when I got mine is just search engine, rubber bands, size number 12, and options came in there as well. You have got the instructions, you have got the ideas in here. In this particular one, as Karen was saying, it gives you enough elements as well, extra elements to create maybe like a penguin, maybe to create even like a cat, or you know, it's up to you how you create them. I mean, it's not necessarily a kangaroo and a monkey, apparently. Personally, I'm the sort of person that I see cats everywhere, so I kind of create cats out of, you know, not just in my bed, probably, yeah, everywhere. You can, but you know what I mean? It's just so creative. And if you go for both of them, or you may have got the surprise ball pop-up and you just want the smaller one to create this, you can do that. Now, if you wanted both of them, you can still get them today. The one day special did sell out earlier, which included other elements. However, you can have the BT one, which is the one that will allow you, just using the BT one, you can see the same size BT one, you can create a giraffe. Isn't that clever? And I love the way that is one of those dies that is a happy set. It's a saw die that creates elements for your cards that can completely, you know, fall flat, or you can do of something different, something like a rainbow of them. I remember the last demo that I did with them, I created like a, you know, was it a kind of, what can you call it, a worm, no, a snake out of a rainbow snake of different balls that I had paired together. And you can create it, 154-287. And the best thing is that you can always fold it flat. Right, if you want to go for them, remember £26.99 is the price. There is extended delivery. It will be dispatched date from the 2nd of September. But you know what? Personally, I think it's always good to invest when it's available and you know it's on its way. I believe Karen is getting ready for the next demonstration. She is ready. So shall we join Karen right now? Karen?
Yes, I'm here. And just talking a little bit about what you just said about what you can make with just the bitty ball. Yep. Here's, you know, you can make a bear.
Oh, that's so cute.
See?
Yeah.
And that can spin around, and that can go in a card. I know you have a card there. You can make a dog.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can stack 2 bitty balls together to do that. You know, it doesn't have to be bitty on the top and surprise on the bottom. You can, especially if you want it to fit in a smaller card, you can do just 2 bitties together. So you definitely have the pieces just in the bitty ball set to make a dog. And this was a video that I put up this week, and I think it's really appropriate for this time that we're all going through. It says, just chicken in. And you can see the flattened bitty ball through the window, and then when you open it, it pops up.
Oh, that's so cute.
And again, that's just 2 bitty balls and the pieces that come included in the set. So see, that's the same die right there for the wings that are being used on the dog for the arms and the ears. So you have lots of pieces just in the bitty ball set to get you started with some animals, but then you can also do like what you were talking about earlier, which is just use it to make a cute little element that you're going to decorate.
Yeah.
You know, maybe with those gnomes or the backyard charms or whatever, just for a cute little thinking of you kind of card.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that. And this is that popular slimline card size. Yeah. That has just become a huge card trend now, is to make those long cards. And a lot of the pop-up dies will fit in them, including like that purse that we just made.
Yeah.
So, and also leading me right into our next demonstration, which is the flip frame, which also will fit in a slimline card. But I wasn't going to do a slimline for the demo.
I think
what
it
I
is,
have here
there's a slimline in the UK. We call them DL cards, I think. DL, I think is a printing measures. But this is for our viewers, if they know what you mean by a slimline sort of cards.
Yeah, I think it's meant to fit in that sort of number 10, well, here in the States, number 10 business size envelope.
Yeah.
So I think that's, but yeah, they've been, you know, my design team calls them slimlines, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you choose your card size with the flip frame. So as long as you have enough room to hide the frame that's going to go in it inside your finished card, you can choose your card size. So I've made one here that's 5 inches wide and 6 inches long, folded. And what's nice about this set is that it has 10 pieces, but 9 of them are just beautiful decorator dies that you can use flat. And then it's got this piece here, which makes the mechanism. And this has to be one of the quickest, easiest, and most generic die sets that we offer. It's just this piece here that has 3 fold lines in it. And you're just going to work those all as mountain folds, which means you're looking at the top of the mountain away from yourself. Then on this side, here, the diagonal, and then one more right here, which my reading glasses are not helping me right now, but okay. So you've got these 3, and then that is it. It is ready to go inside the card. So it's this short tab here that gets the adhesive. So you use your strong adhesive.
Yeah.
And then since we're wanting that frame to flip over way up here at the top of the card, we want to put our mechanism in close to the top of the card. So I'm going to put that in on the right side of the card with the edge of the mechanism right in the fold of the card. Okay, lined up right there. And then what this is going to do is this side's going to glue over here, but we don't want to guess where that goes because it may not fold flat if we guess. So what we want to do is we want to leave it in this position, and I know I didn't get that fold in the right spot. I can see it right now. Okay. We're going to put the adhesive on this upper tab, okay, and then close the card against it. And that way it'll pick up that tab in exactly the right position to, this is glue today, right?
Yeah, it is. You know, it's you and me, God. So,
you and me with the glue, you and me with the glue.
It always happens. Okay.
No. Well, I will say, yesterday on the shows, we were talking about my woes of having a broken air conditioner.
Oh,
and
no.
In between the two shows, they had come and temporarily fixed it.
Really?
But it went out again.
Oh.
So they're coming today to fix it after the show, because I told them they could not be here while I was live on the air in England. So I said, and no. So anyway, that's probably not helping my adhesive issues.
Yeah.
But this is how it works. So it's really, really simple. And I apologize for my extra fold right there. But it's still working. That's what's so great.
Okay.
And then what we do is we construct whatever we want using the die set or just anything else you have that you want to flip up. But all of these pieces come included in the die set. So I've just assembled them all to make this pretty, more elegant frame.
Yep.
And we're going to attach that to the front of the pop-up. The easiest way to do that is just to lay it flat like this, and then put your glue, and let's all keep our fingers crossed that the glue's going to be nice to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're going to close the card this way, and in theory, it's going to pick up that frame. Is it? It is!
Yes, it works.
Yay! So, I mean, really, how easy is this die set? And it's so generic. You know, you can put anything on it. I know you have some of the best samples there in the studio. I didn't keep any of them here to be able to show on air. So I'm going to let you show all the really cool finished samples. But look, remember we were talking about how our gnome, I mean, that fits on there just perfectly.
Yeah,
Isn't that
that's
fun?
so cool.
Or the little safari animals, you know, those will fit on there, or anything. I mean, this probably doesn't work for this theme, but if you wanted to change out the colors and hang a little hot dog in your frame, you know, anything.
that's cool.
So it's totally generic. Totally generic.
And I'm thinking also for a save the date sort of card, so you can send it, or an engagement, or a gender reveal, like for instance like it's a boy or it's a girl sort of things. That would be amazing. As well as maybe you are sending a Christmas card that you like to send a picture of the family. That would be so amazing, because then it's a little bit of a crafting card, but also it has got that personality there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I absolutely love that. Now, if you want to go for the flip frame pop-up die set, you are getting 10 dies in total, including the full frame in there, £21.99. And I'm going to move. Shall I move? So can we show? Yeah, let's move. Let's move it. Oh. Because I wanted to show you those amazing samples that were on the other side of the studio. Right, so you have got the details in there for that flip frame pop-up die, £21.99. The first demonstration that Karen did was at the purse pop-up, and that is incredible. It is simple to put together, but yet so effective. So feminine, you would think. Well, it is feminine if you use the dies that come for the feminine purse sort of element. However, you also are getting the handbag, but you are also getting the elements to create maybe a suitcase, because you have got the plain, you have got the postage stamp in there, you also have got the corners in here, and it's very detailed, but it's easy to put together. One of the things that I will mention about Karen is, like, sometimes, you know, when you think about dies, smaller dies, they are very delicate, or they are very kind of fiddly. Karen's designs are so easy to put together. They are small, some of them, but they are not fiddly at all. They always give you that extra element that you can stamp on it or ink to it. You have got the instructions in there. I love as well the fact that you have got in here a representation of every die that is included in that set. And that's important, because when you have got dies, as you build your collections up, you go, where does it go? Where does it belong, that die? Well, you have got the packaging in there, so you know exactly how it is. It gives you instructions as well on how it will be folded, the size, the finished size. So when you are designing your card, you know all that information in there. 597570 is your item number, £23.99. Now, the Gnomes and Santa set has been incredibly popular. Now, if you wanted to grab yours, you still can. £12.99 is the price. And of course, you can create Santas like this, but you have got the elements in here to create the Santas. I love how the bold Santa in there, but also look at the gnome. So it's a characters for all year round. Summer, the gnomes, winter, Santa. Over 80% of the stock has gone. It will be dispatched from the 19th of August. 679004 is your item number for them. Then we have got the safari animals. Now these ones did sell out earlier. They are now back in stock, and you can grab yours. You're getting 10 dice in total. I'm going to turn them around because you can see the elephant, the I don't know how it's hippopotamus. Hippopotamo. I can say it in Spanish very well, but not in English. And then we have got the giraffe as well in there. And then you can be able to create amazing just the giraffe in there. But look at I love that. I love how they all kind of mix and match. And remember, they are dies. They have been designed like the Gnome and Santa to fit and work with other dies from Karen. For instance, the basket. That was the this one was the woven basket box cards that falls flat. It's a die set by Karen, and look how well those animals kind of cohabit. £19 and 19. Let me rephrase that. The price is £14.99. Dispatch date from the 19th of August. 354227 is your item number. Then we have got the pop and swap, and this one is really well. They are all very clever. But this is my favorite because you can see, the giraffe here that we just seen, and then we open it up, and then he kind of goes away, and the Superman comes up, and isn't it that, it's like, this is Giraffe Kent and Super Giraffe. Isn't it clever? It's like, you are a superhero there. I just think it's adorable, and it's just like kind of it pops and swaps. £24.99 is your item number, and if you are a Freedom member, you have even a further discount, just £22.49. 559778 is your item number. And then maybe you want a little bit of a fairies. You want to have the backyard charms with those gorgeous, I love them, with the flowers, and you have got in here the fairies. You have got the the toadstool as well, and you have got the snail even there. So if you want to go for the backyard charms, 463693 is your item number, £15.99. I will not stop stressing enough how amazing these dies. They work with other dies that you may have from Karen Bernstein. The fact to have charms means that they have got that little eyelet, die cut paper, die cut eyelet, if you see like what I mean here. So then you can just put a little bit of baker's twine or a jump ring, and then you can hang them up. These ones are the dolled up charms, and you can see that you are getting the nail varnish. You can get the perfume, the lipstick, the open one, and the ballerina slippers. 169951 is your item number, £13.99. I believe Karen is she available? Oh, we want to say goodbye to Karen as well. So, Karen.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello. Now, it's been a pleasure to have you joining us from Texas.
Thank you so much. This has been a fun and very quick hour. And
yeah.
Can I just quickly shout out to my husband? He is so happy. He is a huge Reds fan. So
I see. Yeah, Liverpool fan. So
yeah, he's a Liverpool fan. Huge in our house. Liverpool.
Oh, so he's happy. He's very, very happy.
He's so happy.
Well, I have got some booze in my ear, but I'm not going to hold it against the director. All right. I think the director is more of a blue fan, so look, anyway, 169951 is your item number. £13.99 is the price for the dolled up charms die set. And by the way, Karen, thank you so much. I think we are having shows not far, like in about a month's time or something like that.
Yes, I think in September we
In
have another set of shows. So we'll have some fun stuff cooked up for that one.
Yes, perfect. I look forward to see what you bring up, and of course your amazing demonstrations then as well. Now we'll let you get on with your. It must be very early in Texas now.
It's not too bad. It's about 11 a.m. here.
Oh, that's all right then. That's not right. Thank you so much, Karen, and take care.
You too. Thanks, Bella.
All right, thank you, guys. Now, of course, the amazing person. I mean, sometimes we don't get a chance to explain how amazing Karen is. She's a civil engineer. She's a paper crafter. She knows what we want, doesn't she? Because she knows how to build it as well, how to make it that everything coordinates and works together. Once you invest in Ken Bernstein, you invest in something that will deliver those results every time. I love the information that she packs in the packaging. I love the fact that she puts all these tutorials online that you can access at any time. Just go search Ken Bernstein. The die set, for instance, in this case is the fast food charm, so 1135 fast food charms, and then she will have tutorials in which she uses them, shows you how to assemble them. And if you want them, you can have them. You just need to check out your baskets. 922760 is your item number, £14.99. And then we have got time to mention that gorgeous landscape scene builder in here. Now, if you are a fan of pop-ups, you want to maybe have a tree that pops up, you want to have it in the front, you have got here the elements that will cut it flat, but then you can elaborate it. You can use them maybe with the frames. You wanted to put it in the front. You want to create maybe a savanna sort of, you know, the African Sahara or something like that, sort of, you know, tropical elements. Maybe that's another idea. So from the desert to the tropicals to the savannas, you know, that is what you can create with this, or just a Mediterranean pine tree. £16.99 is the price. 028008 is your item number. Do check out your baskets. Remember that happy hour that we have got with this magnetic sheets, 12 of them for £14.99, I believe. That price will go up at the end of the hour. So do check out your baskets. The one-day special did sell out earlier, but anything from Ken Bernstein will be here until 6 p.m. Please do check out your baskets. Do not think that the stock is going to last until 6 p.m. The best way is to check it now, and then you can relax and enjoy knowing that you have got them in their way. Thank you so much. I'll see you after the break. Well, we have got a brand new company. Zerk is ready to go. Sew and Beads is the name of the company. And then one day special, handmade papers, and then a happy hour.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You're getting A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque. You're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hello and welcome, and today we are welcoming a brand new supplier here at Hochanda. Sew & Beads is the name of the company, and we have got the woman behind that company here in the studio, and of course social distance on the other side of the studio. Hello, Zach.
Hi everyone.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much, and thank you for having me here.
We are very, very excited. First of all, when we were looking at your products and your samples that you have brought us in, I love the variety, but I also love the artistry. And then we were talking before it, and you were telling us that you have been teaching for a number of years.
Yeah, so I've had my business for 9 years, I think it'll be 10 years next year. So yes, I teach mainly, and we started selling kits online, so try and do something different to what's out there at the minute. But yeah, no, I enjoy teaching.
And I think with your kids, that love of teaching, it shows, because you put in here everything that we need to accomplish the final product.
Yeah, no, that's right, because sometimes you get a kit home and you need something else, so I like to make sure that everything is provided in the kit so that you can get on with making it and enjoying it, hopefully.
Yeah. Now look at that. Now one thing I want to mention as well is that every bundle that Zach has brought here today is under £16, which means that maybe you are thinking of trying something different. You want to have a go at something slightly, maybe pushing some creative boundaries, or maybe you want to go on something that you know and love, but you wanted to make it maybe more affordable. This is the show for you, because it's starting with that that beautiful batik tree hanging kit, which is, you can see it here, what you are getting. Of course, this is the instructions, what the kit includes, including the batik fabric, the pre-cut leaves. You are getting the calico background fabric, the backing fabric. You're also getting the interfacing, right?
That's right, yeah. So it's a wadding type. It's actually curtain interfacing, but it's more stable than wadding, so gives it a nice, much easier to stitch with.
Yeah, right, and it's a nice, very decent size as well. It's not a small, well, hanging.
Yeah. I mean, there is a bit more fabric, so you can keep it larger if you want to, or you can trim it down and make it into a large cushion.
And what was the inspiration behind creating a kit like this?
So the Tree of Life is quite a popular image, and I love batik and I love free motion, so it's putting all the aspects together and creating the kit.
And the fact that you are giving us batik means that batik is one of a kind every time, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it's all going to vary. The leaves will vary in colour, and the tree itself, you get a piece, but it does vary with where you're going to cut.
And then you are included in the kit. You also are giving the template for
the template. There's a template there, and full instructions in colour.
So that is really good. So you have got that, the template, and then the instructions in here. Now, your knowledge and your love of teaching will come across in the instructions.
Yeah, I hope so. So, you know, I mean, trying to do step by step. I'm trying to make it easier for beginners as well as people that have already tried it but want to do something new.
There is, and I kind of love the idea that this is almost like a workshop in a little bundle.
Absolutely.
For £11.99. No wonder 10% of the stock has already gone. 018689 is your item number. That's Sew and Beads, the brand new company here at Hochanda, Batik Tree Wall Hanging Kit. Now, if you like to read, if you like something trees, and you like something a bit more, you know, something a bit different, the scrappy silhouette panels kit is for you. I love the versatility of this one for the projects you can do. Now, what was the inspiration for this kit?
So everyone that sews knows that there's lots of scraps left over when you're sewing. So rather than throwing them away, it's using literal scraps. I mean, the silhouette can be anything, but the background can be any bit of scrap that you have put together.
I think it's just genius. And you have made it into a book cover, this one.
So you don't have to, there's 3 panels on the actual kit, so you don't have to make the panels. You can just make one and use it somewhere else or put it on a bag, just to give you the options, really.
It's just, I love the idea of using those scraps, but of course having the trees in there, it does give them the unity between the storytelling as well. I think it's a phenomenal idea and a great project. Would you think a beginner can do this?
Yes, yeah, very much so. So the process that I'm going to show you in the demo shows you tips and tricks of how to free motion. So yeah, and to use all your scraps, it's just amazing that you're not having to throw anything away.
But you include some as well.
Yeah, everything's included. Yeah, so you cut your own strips. Yeah.
And then you have got the black fabric, which is for the silhouette
the tree,
of the tree.
That's right, yeah.
And then you have got some, is that
That's Bonderweb.
Bonderweb,
yeah.
so we give us a little bit of stability as well. And then we have got as well the white on white printed for the background.
Yep.
And then we have got some calico for the...
That's right. That's a bit of a stabiliser. So when you're doing free motion, that stabilises the back.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to go for this, look at that price, £13.49. Now, if you wanted to create something completely unique, something that is a technique based, because it's using those scraps to create that kind of composition in there, for £13.49, having the instructions, the templates there, 713369 is your item number. We are approaching 20% of the stock of these amazing scrappy silhouette panels. You are getting, of course, the templates, you are getting the instructions, and you are getting the materials to complete it. It is a phenomenal price. We are so busy. Please, 20% is already gone. Do check out your baskets if you do not want to miss. And this amazing, like, the thing is, the prices are amazing, but the projects themselves are even, you know, they are so beautiful and different a bit. Now this is stylish. This is one of going to be the first demonstration, I believe it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's the applique cushion kit, £15.49. The only thing that you are not going to get in this one is the actual the cushion pad. Now, if you need one, it says, is it a 17 inches?
A 16 inch.
16 inches one. So the mail shop online has got some here at the Hochanda.com. So if you need a cushion pad, we do have them. However, here you have got everything to create the cover.
That's right. Yeah, including the backing pieces.
So you have got even the bag for here, and it's an envelope.
That's right. Yeah.
Look at that. I just love also the fabric. Is that kind of linen inspired?
It's like a canvas, canvas cotton, yeah.
Wow. So you have said a little bit more of a heavy weave.
That's right, yeah. And there's enough fabric left over. You'll have enough bits left over to do yourself another cushion if you wanted.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could have a pair of them. Now that would be fabulous. Now you're getting the instructions as well. You are getting the applique free motion embroidery sort of templates to follow. That gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? And of course you are getting those color instructions as well in what you are getting. 20% of the stock has already gone. We are having such a busy show. So please do check out your baskets if you do not want to miss out on these amazing bundles. 316978 is your item number. £15.49 is the price. Now we have got bumble bees and sorry, it's just like they are bumbling away. Now I love this because this is very versatile and very useful for a crafter, isn't it?
Yes, you can throw all your bits in there, all the bits that you don't want anyone to see, you can put in there, but it stands up, which is really nice, and it keeps its shape.
Yeah, maybe if you have a child, you know, and you have got like little toys and things like that, that could be a proper one.
Yeah.
I was thinking also, for instance, I now go for recyclable, you know, not face wipes, but face, you know, a mask,
the cleansing pads.
You know, makeup removers and things like that. So I'll reuse them. So I need something like this right beside it, so you can throw the ones you have used them.
Absolutely.
And then wash machine.
You can use it for whatever you want to use it for. Yeah.
Or a thread catcher as well, that could work. Do we get instructions for both sizes?
Yes.
Oh wow.
We do, yeah.
And we are getting the fabric as well to create both.
To create both, yeah.
For £14.49.
Yes.
I mean, it's a third of the stock has already gone. Now, I need to tell you that this item, once it's gone, is gone. So if you're thinking, oh, I really like the bumblebees, I love the idea of having this little, you know, kind of duo set, the smaller one and the larger one, to put the whatever toys, maybe the, you know, toiletries. Maybe you want it in the bathroom for toilet paper, so it's not, you know, it's a little bit cute. It would be a really cool way as well. Maybe. If you want to go for this one, £14.49. We are incredibly busy. We do have queues on the phones as well. And you remember, you have got the applique template, the free motion embroidery if you wanted to, the applique templates as well in there. Now, if your item number is 260181, now half of the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. You are getting even the interfacing in here, the stabilizer. So if you wanted to go for it, please do check out your baskets. We have asked already for more stock. There isn't. So once it's gone, it's gone. Check out those baskets. And the same applies to this next item, which is, I have to say, it's my favorite because I think it's, well, I can see a cat. So if I see a cat, that's it, I'm sold. This is the rustic barn panel kit. And what you have got in here is the hessian in here.
The hessian sacking, that's right.
Calico.
Yeah, there's Wonderweb and the fabric animals and a calico backing, yeah.
So what I think is very clever is that Cirque has cut, you know, fabric, so you have got different elements, different windows, and then you can kind of incorporate. This is so like my wasabi. This is wasabi, my cat. It's like, it's just like, and then, but of course you have got in here to create the barn.
That's right, yes, and there's a template in there for the barn shape.
Now, this is a panel kit, but could we use it maybe for the front of a cushion?
You can, yeah, just add your own fabric. You can make it into a large cushion cover, absolutely.
I love that. I just think the giraffe, the bear, you know, is that the unicorn in there? It's just like, I love that it's cute and whimsical without being too much, if you know what I mean. It's just rustic as well.
No, absolutely, and try to keep it rustic, so raw edges and the free motion, because it's so sketchy, it doesn't have to be neat in any form whatsoever. And behind you, Paola, is a block of flats. So it doesn't have to be a barn if you didn't want it to be a barn.
And that can be a building.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just so, I mean, that would be really cool if, for instance, my niece lives in Spain, and in lockdown it was kind of difficult. She's 8 years old. But she has kind of like got a lot of friendships going on with different children in the same sort of building. So that relates very much to that. It could be like a memory book or something like that.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, and they write the stories, and they can name them, and they can kind of you know, have those. Now, $9.99 is the price. I mean, we cannot believe those prices. 667-297 is your item number. Well, we have got news on the Bumblebee. Now, this is a technical sellout, which means that if you have got it in your baskets, you still can get it if you check out right now. You know what happens in Hochanda? The baskets refresh themselves every 10 minutes. So if you have put it 10 minutes ago, it still counts. But if you do not check out your baskets, it will refresh and somebody else might get it instead. So please do check out your baskets. Right, Zach, are you ready for the first demonstration?
Yes, I am. So.
Right.
Thank you. Thanks, Paola. I'm going to demonstrate the cushion cover, the free motion embroidery cushion cover, but I just want to go through some tips on how to use Bondaweb and then how to set up your machine for free motion embroidery. So the Bondaweb, if you haven't used it before, comes with a rough side and a smooth side. Okay, so decide which part of the fabric you want to cut out, to fussy cut, and what I do is I cut enough of a Bondaweb out. You don't want to get this onto your iron. It's really awful to clean. So rough side onto the back of your picture. So I'm just going to do this flower, and I'm just going to give it a quick iron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's it. So what that does, it makes it stiff, easy to free motion on, and then you cut it out.
Yeah.
So here you cut out your flower. You would just fussy cut around it. It doesn't have to be neat in any way. Once you've cut it out, you peel off the backing. So.
Okay.
And you'll see on the back, I don't know if the camera can see this,
yes,
but
yes, perfect.
Yeah, so that's your glue now. So that you then iron onto your cushion.
All right.
Here. So you would have drawn out, copied the template, put the template underneath, and you would have drawn out the lines that I've given you. But you can make and add as much or as little as you want to do.
Yep.
So, you know, I can add another flower here, or I can add another bird. And I think there's even butterflies on here as well. So, not on this one, but there are butterflies on there that you can add. So, quite straightforward, easy to use, and once it's stuck, it's not going to move as you machine. So, to set up your sewing machine then, what you will need is a free motion embroidery foot, and your feed dog, which are the teeth. They need to come down. So on my machine, there's a little slider at the back. I push that over, and the teeth, they drop. So once you've done that, pop your stabilizer on the back. And I'll get you started.
Now, the drawings for the free motion embroidery, how do you transfer them?
So I use a light box.
Okay.
You know, like putting it up to the window. Drawing it. If you don't have a light box, stick it on the window, put the template underneath, and just just follow the lines through. So you can use like an air erasable pen or an iron off pen, so a bit of chalk will do. Once it's stitched, you're not going to see the pen mark so much.
Perfect.
So yeah. Right, so once under your machine, I'm going to start with the flower, okay? And I always like to start with my needle in, so I know that my thread's not going to jump out. So what I do is I stitch on the same spot for a few stitches. Okay, make sure your presser foot is down, and then move your fabric. So I like to keep my fingers close, and all I'm doing is following the flower shape.
And so you're not being too precious about the lines, are you?
No, absolutely not. And the good thing about free motion embroidery is that it doesn't matter if it's messy. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to look a little bit sketchy. So, and that's what gives it character, I think, which is why I love it so much.
Yeah.
It's not about perfection at all. So, literally, I'm just following.
Following the pattern that is pre-printed in the fabric.
So, if you wanted to follow some of the actual, I do the outline and then follow some of the details, the lines in the flowers, if you wanted to. How much you do, it's really up to you, but do go along the outside. So make sure you outline it all when you start.
Do you change the thread depending on what element you're doing, or you keep the black
No,
throughout?
I like black, and you'll see in a lot of my samples I use black throughout. I do like that defined look on free motion embroidery. If you're not confident, you can use a matching coloured thread. So
yeah, I think the black looks really good. There's some elegance about black.
And what I like to do is, to give it definition, I like to go around everything twice, so it gives it a defined look.
Well, we are very busy also for the cushion kit. Now 40% of the stock has already gone. Grab it, yours, by checking out those baskets. The details are on the left-hand side of your screen. And I just love it. I just think it is something very, very elegant, at the same time that it's rustic. It's not, like you were saying, character, not perfection. You know, I love that.
Absolutely. It's the fun. It's a fun aspect. People get scared because you have to move the fabric yourself and the machine's not moving it, but don't be frightened of it. Just move it in any direction that you need to go in. So even without the applique, the flower, I'm just going to go over.
Do you put the machine speed at a specific speed, or?
So no, I keep mine at its fullest speed, but I control it with my foot. So try and keep your hand and feet coordinated. So for example, if I'm going too fast on my foot and I'm going too slow on my hands, you're creating very tiny stitches. So the speed has to coordinate.
Yes, I
get so that. Otherwise, and also people ask about stitch length.
Yeah.
So you're creating the stitch length, not the machine. So if I go very slowly, if I show you, if I move, can you see how big that stitch length is? Yeah. Because I'm moving it quicker than my foot is. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make perfect sense. Thank you. Yeah, because it's one of those ones that is like, I tried a couple of times, and I think that's what you're saying is like practice with the hands and the feet
Absolutely.
as well.
And with free motion embroidery, practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the more relaxed you get about it and start to have
you
fun.
said that in this kit you are getting enough to, so could you practice with a little bit of it?
You can, yeah. So there's enough calico to do the one cushion, but you get quite a lot of the fabric itself. So if you've got some scrap of fabric, you can take a flower out and put it on a scrap and practice first. Absolutely.
So so we could use that scrap to practice, and then you can do the main piece.
That's right.
For £15.49. I mean, it's an amazing price, isn't it? Right? Yeah.
So go over everything twice. A much better look. Okay, don't worry too much if it's not exactly where you want it to stitch.
And I know that free motion is quite relaxing, isn't it?
It can be. It can be. I think the first time you try it, you end up with stiff shoulders. So you really have to. So when I teach it, I remind them to breathe and to relax their shoulders, because they're almost like this, really tense when they first do it. But once you get going, you learn to relax a little bit.
Yeah. Now, what would be the next step for the cushion then?
So the next step would be your piping. So in your kit, you'll have bias binding and a bit of cord here. So I'm just going to change the foot to a zipper foot to do this. So you would, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, you would, if you wanted something on the back, I would just do it all in one go, so get the free motion out of the way.
So they have got the back in here, and this is the front. Now, you are changing the foot to a zipper foot.
Yes.
Is that so you can come closer to the cord?
That's right, yeah. So there's two types of zipper feet. I have what they call a piping zipper foot, which is that one, and a standard, which I don't have. Might be in the case. A standard zipper foot, and you can use either.
Okay, no problem, don't worry.
Here it is, found it. That one.
Okay. Yeah.
So my preference is this, because I can get closer to the cord here.
Right, I see.
So I can again hook that on and just tighten your screw up. Okay. Remember to bring your feed dog back up.
Yep.
So mine will come up here. Okay, so what you're doing is opening up your bias binding, placing the cord into the middle, and then closing it in half, like this. Once it's in half, and we're going to stitch as close as you can. Now, at this stage, it doesn't need to be 100% close, because once you get it on the cushion, you'll be going around it again a few times. So, I just... You can see how close you are to the cord there. Okay, and you do that all the way and cover. And it's nice to know how to make your own bias binding, because you can't always find matching bias to what you're working on.
Is it essential that is biased in this for this
Yes,
technique?
yeah, because you're going around curves. So what I'm going to do is show you how to go around one of the curves, the corners.
Okay, perfect.
With this. So just keep stitching until the whole thing's stitched. So I've got one ready here for you. And if you can, match your colour thread to your bias binding.
Right.
Yeah, generally, because once it's on, you don't want to be able to see the I've got white thread here just to show you, but you don't want to see the white thread.
Right, yeah.
So try and match your colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So once your cushion's completed, and you're happy with it, we start off with our bias binding. Now I like to start halfway down and leave a couple of inches flat in there. And let's get that in. Okay, so I'm going to show you the first corner, because I think people find that quite difficult. So I'm going to, again, so you want to stitch either on your original stitching or further into the cord if you can. Okay. So when you get near to the end, stop, and about ½ an inch up, you want to snip your bias binding, and I'll show you why.
Oh, I see.
So now when I turn, can you see?
It makes a proper bang.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's so much easier to now do your corner. So keeping your fingers close and turn the corner.
So that snip is just up to the point where is the stitching.
That's right, yeah. Turn. Stop and adjust. Do keep stopping and adjusting. Don't feel you have to do everything in one go. And you carry on all the way around, exactly the same way.
And then, of course, then when you turn it over, then it's a perfect band.
That's right.
Isn't
So
it?
as you can see here.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You can see there, yeah. Look at that. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, Sophie, for that, because it is, you know, sometimes when we say it, you know, an amazing sample like this, we think, oh, it's so difficult to put together. Well, it's not. Zook has shown us that it's not difficult at all to create those perfect bends around the corners. You have got the instructions. Remember, Zook is a teacher, so she knows how to explain everything perfectly. While Zook is getting, you know, resetting for the next demonstration, we are going to give you a reminder of what we have got for you. We have got 7-day savers as well in the show, and of course we have got a great ones that will go with this amazing collection. Is the Corvant Beginners Fat Quarter Pens, Needles and Scissors, Rotary Cutter, Mat and Quilters Rulers. Now we have got them, all of them, for £34.14. You are saving £12 in there. Now you have got, maybe you are a beginner and you just tune in to Hochanda and you're thinking, that is amazing. What Zook has brought us here is amazing, but I need the basics. The basics being a rotary cutter, some fabric, some pens, some quilted rulers. We have got that kit for you. Now 7-day savers launches on a Sunday at 8 a.m. and it should last until the following Sunday. Today, Saturday, so it means that you have no long at all to get them for. Now, you have got another one of those. Now, we have got a fabulous rayon thread now. Not crayon thread, that would be quite funny. Rayon thread, which includes 10 reels, and they have got, now, if you like free motion embroidery and you want to incorporate colors, these are phenomenal because that rayon finish, it means that it has got the shininess similar to silk. So it's a fabulous colorways. You have got there some corrugated ones as well with variation of colors. £10.99 is the price. They're having a saving of £11, so better than half price. And then maybe you want to have some shears, but a funky ones as those ones. We have got the rainbow dressmaking shears, 21 centimeters or roughly above 8 inches in length, so the whole from top to bottom. £14.69 is the price, and you're saving £5.30. Right, and we have got, maybe you need some shears to cut through beautiful fabric, and that beautiful fabric may be the beautiful batik tree wall hanging. Batik is such a process that every piece of batik fabric is completely unique. It's a dye process in which both sides can be used. The front and the back, like the back is a little bit more subtle, and then the front has got a little bit more strength. That means that everything is slightly different, and it's perfect for that imagery of the tree of life. And this is what you will end up creating. You have got instructions, you have got everything that you need to do this amazing wall front, the front of this wall hanging, including the template for the free motion embroidery, the applique elements, the leaves that become a bird with the little heart as wings, the beautiful and deep roots at the bottom, that the strength, the building, the poetry behind that tree of life. It makes it incredible, and you are going to be able to create something like that and display it for £11.99. You're getting the stabilizer as well, that watering stabilizer, which is warm and nice and soft. 018689 is your item number. Half the stock has already gone, and you are getting the instructions step by step, full color as well. 018689 is your item number. A scrappy silhouette panels is really a great set as well. Each one of these bundles are brilliant. You have got amazing low prices, £13.49 for a bundle that comes in with this, strips of fabric, beautiful selected fabrics. You have got the one bundle web as well for the applique. You have got interfacing in here, the backing fabric, the calico, the black printed with the tiny print in here for those silhouettes. You are getting the templates for your applique. You are getting the color variation, so you know how it's going to look. Love that attention to detail, because sometimes you look at a drawing and you don't have, like, I don't know about you, but I would see this drawing and I wouldn't have the idea of how it's going to end up looking. By having the representation at the bottom, I do have a more of a clear idea, which means that then I can select exactly the right fabrics, but it is included. The right fabrics are included. For £13.49, you could be making something like this. This will give you the ability to do it, but also the materials. And once that you know how to put it together, you will be able to use those templates, maybe for using the scraps that you may have. And you know how it is. I mean, I only started sewing in February, and I have a bag full of scraps. You want to use them because they are good fabrics that you have invested. £13.49 is the beginning of that ability, that technique to learn how to use them. We are approaching 60% of the stock in here. Again, instructions and step-by-step photos. 713369 is your item number. Now, that cushion that, of course, I was demonstrating is clever, it's useful, it's beautiful, it's sophisticated, it's a little bit different, and it has got different techniques. It has got applique, it has got free motion embroidery, it has got the bias binding by kind of creating the corners. So it could be a project for you to learn. But for £15.49, you are also getting included even the cord, the bias binding, pre-done for you. You are going to get in the interfacing as well, the wonder web. You are getting that printed panel in that cotton canvas fabric, that kind of heavier one. So it means that you are also playing with texture. You are also playing with having, you know, the ability to learn the different techniques. Or maybe you are an expert applique and embroidery, a free motion embroidery, and you just want a quick and easy project to create for yourself, or maybe a present. And what, you know, for £15.49, and you will get leftovers as well. You get leftovers or practice elements. 316978 is your item number. Approaching half of the stock of the applique cushion kit has already gone. We already had one sell out. So if you do not want to miss out on anything, check out those baskets. Then we have got, please, now if you do not want to miss on the barn panel, please check out your baskets. Now this one we are very busy, but also once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do not want to miss, you know what to do. You are getting the hessian in here, you are getting the calico, and you are also getting the wonder web as well as the printed fabric. Look at him. I mean, this is so totally wasabi. That's my cat in here. He's just, every time when I go back home, he's in the window like looking at me. It's like, come on, open and feed me. That's all he cares about, to be honest, that honestly. But you have got the stories in here, like different ways that you can tell a story. They can be characters that you can name them, but what you will be able to create is either the one project behind me, which is the house, or the barn. So you don't have to just use the barn. But look at that. I mean, I just love the different ways. And of course you have got the free embroidery, free motion embroidery kind of patterns to follow in, and the way that you kind of create it. I think that on a tote bag would also work really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99 is the price. 667297 is your item number. Approaching half of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Now we have got about 20 minutes left, so let's join Suk for the next demonstration.
Thanks, Paula. So the next one I wanted to show you was the silhouette, the tree silhouette, just to show you how we can use up all our scraps at home. And as you can see, lots of scraps. What I give to you are sort of pieces like this. So all you do is cut them however you want. There's no right or wrong, and literally just chop them up. Have fun doing it too, because how often do you get to cut fabric like this? That doesn't have to be straight, doesn't have to be, you know, any particular shape or size. So just have fun. If you're happy for your kids to do it, get your kids to do it, and just chop them up. So you end up with lots of scraps like this. So the idea is you can mix and match your colours, or like this one. I've done this one in blues. So in your pack, you've got some iron-on interfacing. The shiny side is the glue, is the adhesive here. So make sure it's shiny side up.
Yeah.
And then just make some space. And then all you're doing here is layering. So again, there's no right or wrong. You also might have some scraps at home that you like to add, and add those to it. You might want add a bit of orange to the yellow to make it a sunset. But really, you can. It's the freedom of not having to work in any kind of sort of uniform way. So you keep layering. I'll use that one here. So, okay, you'll find that you will have gaps.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about
really?
it at this stage. No, we can always add on as we're stitching. We can add on bits if we need to. So, to show you this one here, I did browns and greens, which I used in the book. I cut some of it up and used in the book. So mix and match your colours if you want to. Add your own colours if you've got lots of scraps and you want to do a rainbow of colours, for example. Okay. Once you're happy with what you've laid, you want to take it over to the ironing board and cover it with a bit of fabric. You don't want any glue on your iron, and give it a really good press. Where you've overlapped, you'll find that actually it's not sticking down, but again, that's fine. If you have a few bits coming off, grab some pins like this here, grab some pins and just put a little pin in it until you're ready to sew. So this is what you get once you're happy with.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So you can actually create really big pieces of fabric and then use the fabric for a plique, and which is what we're going to do here.
Yeah,
at this stage, I like to match my colours.
Right.
You don't have to. Again, you can go opposite. So here, I've got greens and browns coming through.
Oh, like that.
And I like to use satin stitch because you can see it. I also am using embroidery threads, so they've got a slight shine to them.
I mean, that's 7 Day Savers at rayon.
Yeah.
That would work, would it?
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
yes.
perfect.
Yes.
Yeah. So that we have got a 7 Day Saver, so you can get it, and it contains 10 reels. The colors may vary, but you are going to get 10 in total, and you can see them there. £10.99 make them better than half price.
Yeah, they're perfect. They've got a nice sheen to them
Yes,
as well.
they do.
So, yeah, you can use normal thread. If you haven't got an embroidery thread, use normal colours. You might decide, well, I'll just do it all in green or all in brown. So I want to just show you on here. This is a good time also to experiment with your machine.
Okay.
So those decorative stitches that you haven't used or have never touched, experiment on here. So on here I've got a satin stitch, and I think I'm threaded, so bear with me. I'm just going to rethread my machine.
So satin stitch, it would be a standard almost sewing machine.
So it's a zigzag, yeah, absolutely. So with the zigzag, what you're doing is stitch length would be between 0.5 and 1.
Okay.
So that gives it the tightness, the stitch length, and then stitch width, however wide you want it. So mine's on 4 stitch width, so it should be quite, there we go. So I'm just going to follow this raw edge here. No, I'm not. It's come unthreaded again.
That's all right. We can show the gorgeous. I'm going to have this show you the sample here. Now, this you could be making something like this, ones that you kind of have got the technique down. You have got a templates that you can use time and time again for your projects, and then I love how the continuation of those lines. The fabric can be just using for the center, and then the continuation of those branches, those browns, those blue. Think about the sunset. Think about maybe now. So I'm thinking the lines are vertical, but if I wanted to do horizontal,
yeah, absolutely, yes, because you could do green grass and blue sky.
Yeah,
yeah.
And they order a sunset and by the
That's
beach,
right.
so you could do it the sky, you know, beautiful reds and warm yellows. And then now we are 2/3 of the stock already gone. £13.49 is the price. 713 and 369 is your item number. And let's join Azoka that is doing the satin stitch in there.
Right, got my machine threaded. So this is a satin stitch. I don't know if you can see behind here. And all I'm doing is following, and again, no straight lines, follow your raw edges. Keep going.
Yeah.
I'll take this one out and show you. There, you see what I'm doing. So, I mean, you get bits like this left, that's fine, you can go back and go over it. There's no right or wrong, not every raw edge has to be stitched. You get most of it done. Your silhouette will go on top and you'll be free motion embroidery as well. So, but I just think it's a good time to play with some of your stitches. I'm just going to change a stitch on here. Okay. Let's just see what it does.
And I like that idea of experimenting with the stitches, experimenting with different threads. Metallic threads will be quite cool as well to add a little detail. Oh, look at that, that's a different, it's kind of almost like a blanket stitch, sort of.
I have no idea what this stitch does. I left my stitch card at home, but there you go. Can you see that?
That will come close now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's different. I get like that. I kind of seeing mountains and valleys.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you could have that kind of you know,
background. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. I mean, so many stitches, and like I say, how many times do we use our decorative stitches? We don't really. And all the machines come with them, so a good time to do that.
It is.
Okay. So once you're happy with all your stitching, use your bonder web again to create your tree silhouette, and you cut that out. So I've got one here like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you tear off your backing. Now, and again, you don't have to use the whole tree if you don't want to. So I'm going to cut mine.
And by the way, if you need shears, we have got them 7-day savers. Okay.
And I'm going to iron this onto the back like that. Make a bit of a mess here.
I love it because it kind of gives that mystery sort of effect in here. It's really, really clever that the lines and then the tree coming out of it.
Yeah, so on that one I just extended the branches, so drew in my own branches on that one, just to fill out the page, the book cover a bit more.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, just get this one ironed.
Yeah, and then so that is want to attach, activate the Wonder Web. What is in it?
Yes, yeah, that's it. So you iron on your bonder web. So that obviously is stuck, and if you're not going to wash this, it shouldn't come off. If you're happy to have it, like on a book cover, you wouldn't probably wash a book cover, but I do like to stitch mine down. So at this stage, you would do your free motion embroidery.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That is it, but already it's looking so, you know, so clever, so different. I love it. And then you have got the blue one, which will be completely different contrast.
Again, yeah, so you can just use the blue and put your own sea creatures on it. So if you didn't want to do the tree, use silhouette to make sea creatures and do a underwater theme.
Yeah, that would be like the seaweed. It would be like kind of coming out. Yeah, that would be really, or tentacles. Thank you. So, well, if you wanted, you can have it for £13.49. 713-369 is your item number. But the wall hanging is where we started this story about how, you know, incredible is to create a tree of life with the beautiful, strong, deep roots that come from the ground and then kind of come come out. And now you have got the elements like the birds as well. Now you are getting every element that you need for this wall hanging. It doesn't have a backing per se, but then you can add it or just hang it up like that as it is. Now you are getting batik fabrics, which are always one of a kind because they are that kind of dye process that kind of every time is slightly different results, but just gorgeous fabrics in here. You are getting the wording that is interfaced into, so that you have got that strength, but also the warmth and softness. You are getting the Wonder Web as well, and you are getting the calico. £11.99 is the price. You are getting the templates as well, and you have got these templates, but you're also getting the color representation. Personally, I love when that happens, because when you are starting with a project, if you have a clear vision of where more or less you should end up at, it's like a map, it's a destination. You know where, if you have got a picture of where you want to go, it's much, the pull is much stronger, isn't it, to get there. So you know these different steps you are going to have to go through, because you have got instructions written by Zug, who is a teacher over 9 years of experience teaching people like you and me how to achieve those results. And of course you have got those printed instructions to refer times and time again. 2/3 of the stock has already gone, and it's just £11.99. Maybe you wanted to experiment with free motion embroidery. For £11.99, that is one of the best affordable kits that you can go for. 018689 is your item number. I don't know where the director went to there, but not the right way. He needs a compass and a map and a photo and a destination and a proper guide on how to use the tools that he has got at his disposal. Right, it's a good friend, so it should be fine. Maybe not anymore. Anyway, 713369 is, of course, the scrappy silver panel kits. Now, 80% of the stock has already gone. Now, what is incredible? I just love this. I think it's very artistic because it's mysterious. If you like the mystery of the woodlands, if you think the forests are, incredible mysteries in them, this is very evocative. If you like the symbolism of the trees, the strength, the family tree, this is very evocative as well. If you like, maybe you are just a crafter that has got bits and pieces, and you have always dreamt about learning how to kind of create something with those scraps, this is the kit for you. You are going to get the strips of beautiful fabric, but it's the technique of using them, is the ability to then having those templates that then maybe you want to have a wall hanging, maybe you want to have a cover for a book, maybe you want to do those for a present, and then kind of symbolism of, maybe the family, maybe it's the parents, maybe it's the children, and that tree is strong growing, kind of a strong apart as well. You have got the calico, the printed white into white, which gives always that detail and extraordinarily, attention to detail there. You have got the black fabric with those beautiful leaves to create those silhouettes. You are getting the Wonder Web and the stabilizer, and also you are getting those instructions and those templates. But we are over 80% of the stock, so please grab yours by checking out those baskets. 713369 is your item number. And then we have got the cushion next, and we have got it here. Now this one was the first demo that Zug did, and I adore it. I adore it because I think it's a little bit of, again, these three clear techniques. There is the applique technique, there's a free motion technique, and there is that bias binding with the piping in there. All three techniques means that you are learning with it. You're learning through the instructions. You are learning through kind of practicing for £15.49. That is all you are paying plus B&B if you're not a Freedom member. And if I turn it back, you can see that you have got extras as well. So you can use them to practice beforehand, or you can just go ahead. I think that maybe if you are a car maker, you could even use this into fabric and maybe then use it for a front of a card, or maybe a little detail of a tote bag. Maybe you wanted to do it maybe for maybe something like a not a toe bag, like kind of a draft excluder as well. That would be really nice as well, kind of there, because they are techniques that you can use time and time again. And this is why for £15.49 with instructions, the templates as well that you are getting is not just the one project that you are going to make. 316978 is the knowledge as well that you are getting. And last but not least, and that is because we have had a sellout at the bees, the one they went, but that one is the rustic barn panel. Just adore it. Now it could be the cushion panel, it could be the top bag, it could be again another draft excluder, that kind of work. Maybe that's, oh, I know, that's, okay, so Charlotte is the unicorn because she's, you know, credible and, you know, very unique. The giraffe, maybe that could be, oh, Dean, because he's very tall and kind of, oh, Janice, yeah, Janice. That would be the, oh, would that be Chris the bear? No, I think no, this is definitely Chris, the dog. Yeah, definitely that pair. And then, well, basically it's the team at Hochanda. That would be me. That would be me, clearly. Then, if you want to go for this amazing rustic panel one, you will get instructions, the hessian, you're getting the calico and the printed panel, so you can use it as well at Wonder Web. 667-297 is your item number, and you can create, it doesn't need to be a barn, it can be a house, a three-story house, or maybe we have had a suggestion from the director, a Noah's Ark.
Fantastic. Perfect.
Yeah, that would be, look at that. I just love the creativity behind that, and of course you are getting the barn template for that one. $9.99 is the price. 667-297 is your item number. Remember that we have got 7-day savers, so we are having a quick look at them because, of course, Suk mentioned that you could free motion embroidery with rayon threads, and you guess we have got one of those ones that they are better than half price, and they are all going to be that price until tomorrow 8 a.m. There we have got the Natish rayon thread pack, which includes 10 reels. The colors may vary, but you are going to get 10 beautiful reels of that thread that has got that sheen to it. Maybe you want just making shears. Those ones are a nice decent size at 21 centimeters or 8 inches. It has got that rainbow oil and water handles in there as well. And it's great to have a pair of shears for just your material and your fabrics. Or maybe you want the beginner's kit, the flat quarters, the pins, the needles, the scissors, the rotary cutter included in the Corbon beginner's kit for £34.14. That would be absolutely essential. Those are elements that we have got in there. Right, so how are you?
Good, thank you. Thank you so much for having me here. And can I just say thank you to everyone that's helped or has encouraged for me to end up here. But it's been great.
Well, you have been great. You absolutely.
Thank
we
you.
have been so happy to have you here. I hope you have enjoyed it.
Yes, absolutely, I have.
We hope that we have you here very soon again.
Yes, we will.
Oh, excellent! That's what we want to hear. Now, I kind of remind everybody to check out their baskets for any item. We have been incredibly busy. We have had sellout. We have got an amazing inspiration from Zug. I thank you so much.
No,
I cannot
thank you.
thank you enough, because as well, I do want to remind everybody that you can rewind the show on the website. If you go to hochanda.com, for 60 days you can watch Zug's demos again, and I know I will, because things like the piping, the vise binding, the free motion embroidery, we cannot wait to have you here again.
Thank you.
Been an absolute pleasure.
It's been great. Thanks a lot.
No, thank you. We are getting very busy now, I'm being told, so please do check out your baskets, do not miss out. And you know what, you're going to have instructions, templates and products. Do check out your special. One day special coming up next. Handmade papers, beautiful sparkly papers. Excellent. Yanis is ready for the handmade papers, one day special, incredibly sparkly papers, then happy hour at 7 with me, and then handmade one day special later.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas,
baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello everybody. So it's that time of the day where we get to launch another brand new one-day special, and ooh, have we got a good one for you. Before I do anything else, can I introduce you to the lovely Jo Ward, who's keeping me company this hour. Hello, Jo.
Hi, Yanis.
Looking fabulous as ever.
Thank you.
Oh, I love the hair.
It's a little bit, it's starting to fade now, but it's all right.
You're
It's
rocking
yeah,
it.
we don't do plain and boring. We
No.
like a bit of colour.
That's what we like. And do you know what I love about Jo is she is a crafter through and through. and she's really enjoyed playing with these papers that you're going to be seeing in the one-day special. So we got Jo on hand. If you do have any questions, feel free to email in and we will try and give you an answer, studio@hochanda.com. So what we're getting here, everything you're seeing, there are 5 different options for the one-day special. These are beautiful handmade papers. They're a cotton rag or silk fibres. Beautiful colours. So we've got 5 different options to choose from, and we will go through them. But you're not just getting, you're getting, so when I say papers, you're going to be getting an album, 5x5 little journal. You're going to be getting 12x12s, 72 12x12s. And then you're going to be getting 12 A4 sheets as well. All of that in your mix. You can see there it's the A5 journal in the mix too. So should we start going through some options? We're going to start multi? We can start with the multi. All right, so with the multi, now remember, you are getting your A5 journal. I'm going to pick this up. Jo, we were having a little bit of a chat, and I definitely know in the past we've had, say, journals with handmade papers, and they're beautiful, but equally, because it's handmade, the time it takes, the processes that go through, you pay a premium for it.
Absolutely.
And I don't want to speak out of turn, but as a crafter, it's not unrealistic to think a journal you could pay £15 to £20 just for the journal.
Yeah, I didn't realise the price that these were going on at. I knew they'd be good as an ODS, but they are amazing, and you get so many papers in that journal.
You really do. I mean,
you're going to have spares.
Multiple sheets in there. I love, there's something about handmade papers because you get to see the fibres that constitute, I mean, that is beautiful. Look at this. Looks like petals incorporated within the paper. You've got glitter elements in there as well. One thing to point out, the glitter elements they do shed, okay? So the glitter elements do shed. This looks like embroidered work. She actually got embroidered work in the
silk
papers.
embroidery in the papers.
What? Now remember, this is just one component in this one-day special. So this is embossed papers. That's incredible. I'm fascinated myself looking at these. So it's just a beautiful array of exquisite papers. The only decision you really need to start thinking about is which option to go for, because they all have their charm to it. How would you, because look, that is a beautiful paper. How would you be using that?
There's so many different things you can do with them. That because they're handmade papers, they also tear really nicely, and you can get that kind of feathered edge rather than a straight edge. So you can use them. You can sew with them as well. They're really tough, so you can actually sew through them, and it'll hold things.
Through it. What I would be tempted to do is stamp, and then maybe put some embroidery work over the stamp.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that is one aspect of. We're looking at the multi at the moment. We will go through all the elements. So you're getting your A5 journal. You've got your 12 A4s that you're seeing here. So beautiful A4 designs. So you've got them all here, and I'll just show you. Those are all the little designs that you are getting. So 12 of those. But here's the thing, Jo. So with regard to 12 by 12s, and I know you're a fan of Hochanda, you watch Hochanda, I often will do a show and say we've got a 12 by 12 pad, and we might have 24 sheets in there, and it would be around about the £20 mark. 72, so 72 sheets in here, beautiful designs. I'm just going to show you some of the designs you're getting with, this is the multi now. So seeing here, these are absolutely stunning.
You've got some that are really textured as well. So you've got depth, so you can use your embossing powders over the top of them, or
that's got texture to it.
Yeah, and some of them in some of the packs are really deeply textured. They're amazing. So you can use loads of different techniques, even if you just want to use them as a backing paper. They're really fabulous.
I love that. It's Christmas tree.
Could be anything you want.
Well, it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree. But just showing you that.
Could be a witch's broom for Halloween on its side.
You've got embroidery work, it's a silk embroidery work in there. I mean, as papers go, now I'm just showing you the designs. You are getting 72. As I say, the glitter, it does shed. You've got, I love this, incorporating petals into the paper. You've got fibres. So lots and lots going on. That's your multi. Say we've got different colourways going through. We have. I know you're a big fan of the black. Should we have a look at the black?
The black's lovely. It's very classy.
Yeah, there we go. So you can see there with the black, and I'm going to show you something because we have got. This is just using one of the papers from the black. I think this is going to be a demonstration that Joe's going to share with us. This is a, how did you describe it, Joe?
That's a no-measure bag. I'm not very good at measuring and doing straight lines, so this one is just about folding things, but that's taken 2 of the sheets of 12 by 12 to make a bag that size.
Wow.
So in a pack of 72, if you've got a wedding or...
it feels beautiful.
It does,
If you've ever worked with handmade papers, there's the touch, it's the look, and I've got to say, the black is striking because you've got so many beautiful designs. I'm just going to reach across and show you. So you are getting these designs reflected in the A4. You're getting 12 A4. Then you're getting the album, which I will show you in a moment. But let's jump straight to these 12 by 12s because, my goodness, they are stunning. Look at that. Are you kidding? Joe called it because we are busy for the black option, but it's the first thing Joe said in our meeting was, look, she thought the black was going to be popular. It is striking. But there is a feel to handmade papers. They feel special. They look incredible. I like this option, Joe.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like this option. So as we go through and just show you all the different looks that you are getting. And here, this is a good example of when you say it, you can see that that is handmade. Or how about the embroidery work just sings on the black. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? So with the 12 by 12s, Joe, scrapbook page?
Yeah, absolutely. They're acid and lignin free, so you're absolutely fine putting your photos in because they're not going to cause any discoloration to your photos down the line. So absolutely perfect for scrapbook pages.
These are nice. And think about going over the black. So what mediums do you have to really bring them to life? There you've got your glitter in here. I'll show you just a couple more to go. Look at that. So that's your 12 by 12s. Remember, you're getting 72 of those. And you're also getting, so the A4, you're getting the same designs. You're just getting 12 sheets of the A4. Look at this as an album. Now, this already looks beautiful. I mean, done. When you could just get this home and happily have that as an album and then just start building on it, putting your ephemera pockets in there as well. You're getting multiples of each sheet in there too. I really like the embroidery that we're seeing there. I'm trying to jump ahead so we can see all the different designs within this, but ooh, yeah, this is nice.
They're also strung together, so you can actually take that string out and you can take your pages out. So if you wanted to, you could replace all of those pages with any sorts of paper that you wanted and then use the papers that you've got inside for some other project.
That is textured with glitter. Do you know, the more I'm looking at this black option, the more I think, at the moment, that's caught me. I really like that. But then each one has its own charm. Remember, you're getting, whichever option you go for, an A5 journal with handmade papers. And you always pay more of a premium. Being handmade, it's the time it's taken and the labour to do that. 72 12 by 12 handmade. You're getting your A5 journal. You're getting 12 A4 for £29.45. Now, just want to point out, I know it says £10 saving, but actually, if you were to buy all the components at their regular retail price, it would the saving would actually be £24 saving there and 50 pence. So it's just because we've got certain offers within that bundle, and that's why we have to say £10 saving. Right, now, we have got some other options which we'll look at a bit later on. We have got some 6x6 as well. And one thing, I am so sorry, I haven't mentioned this yet. When anything has gone, and we are going to have sellouts today, when anything sells out, that is it. Because I think so anyway. I'm calling it. The team are like, oh, well, I think so. But look, what I would say with the 6x6s, once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, so we have got the 6x6s. Nice size.
Yeah, great for card makers. These ones.
I think so. £16.98 your price, saving £3, 36. Now, this is a pick and mix, so you're choosing any two. That's 72 in total. for £16.98. I love this. Do you know what? I would be tempted. I'd be thinking the black, because we know I love that one. And this is nice. The cream is a nice one too.
They're the two classy ones, so you're verging on being classy there for a moment,
It's the first time I've ever been accused of being classy.
I obviously like the brights. They're
Oh, the brights are lovely, and the wood is a nice one as well. And so we will go through all the options, but these are proving popular. When they're gone, they're gone. And I'm just giving you that warning. And I know sometimes we've said this in the past, and behind the scenes, they've somehow found some more stock. And I always feel bad as a presenter when I say that. We know that on this occasion, when they're gone, they're absolutely gone. We have got some happy hours as well. Just going to share these with you. So we've got wavy boxes. £6 saving, £14.97 your price, the small, medium and large, 495 601 your item number. Is there any picture showing the wavy box? Oh, is this the wavy box? Wow. Can I just, well, I have got a large wavy box, just to show you. That is the large wavy box. You're getting, so we'll just bring those back up. I mean, that is a great size. So you are getting a small, medium and large with regard to your wavy boxes. £14.97 your price. Great for your papers. We're going to get to our first demonstration, little Joe. What we're going to do then?
So we're going to start really, really nice and simple, because it's always good to start with a simple one. So I'm going to make a no measure bag. Just because it's nice and easy, and it's the kind of thing that you can get your kids involved with. It's really, really simple to do. So all I've done here, and I've taken these out of the red selection, which I don't think we've seen yet. This is absolutely gorgeous, this paper. Looks a little bit William Morrissey to me. So all I've done is I've taken 2 sheets of 12 by 12, and to start off with, I'm going to fold over, and I'm folding them together. Because, like I say, this is no measure, no fuss, no mess,
right,
just nice and easy. Yeah. So give it a good press. You can use a bone folder, and we'll be all right with this paper actually, because it's a fairly smooth paper. If you're using one of the more textured papers and using a bone folder to crease your edges, I lay a piece of paper on top, a piece of plain paper, so you're not risking catching it and tearing it. So. Now these 2 bits are going to be your tops. What you also need to do is fold an overlap, which is the 2 sides that are going to glue together. So if I do that, there we go, and just give this a press. So take your 2 sheets apart then. And what I would normally do is run a bit of glue underneath this top piece. I'm not going to bother on this occasion.
Red option.
This is from the red option, yeah. And the next thing to do is flip them so that they're facing each other or facing away from each other, and then run some glue. Where's my glue gone? There we go. And I use wet glue with these, so it will take a little while to stick properly. And particularly with the handmade papers, they do absorb some of the glue a bit more, so you just need to press and hold it for a little bit longer than you would normally with kind of a normal smooth paper. So glue along both of those bits that you've folded over, and go as near to the edge of the crease as you can, because that's what's going to make your bag look nice and neat when it's done. I'm going to pop my little lid back on my glue, because I'm not going to run the risk of cloggy glue. And then squish them down onto each other, line up your edge, and give it a press. So far, all I've done is fold and glue. Really, really simple. Yeah, anybody can do this. And no measuring, not a ruler in sight. Next thing that I'm going to do is slot my hand between and think about how wide I want my bag to be. And all I'm going to do is push over and fold it again. So you'll see there's my glued edges. So I've got, I think they refer to it as the gusset of the bag, this side part. So that is probably about 5 centimetres. So now you can see you're starting to form your bag shape. And it's a good size bag. If you use 2 sheets of the 12 by 12, you actually create quite a good size gift bag, yeah.
Considering we're getting 72 sheets, you don't have to worry about being frugal.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the maths on how many bags using 2 sheets of bag. 36. There you go. You could do 36 bags, but we're going to show you a box as well later, which is again a no measure box. Right. So I'm glued up quite nicely. Next thing that I'm going to do is this part, so your sides, just create a valley fold.
Yeah.
And press that down. And do that on both sides. Cha-ching. There we go.
Nice.
And then your top you folded over nice and neatly. So you've got reinforcement there, you've got extra strength, because that's where you're going to punch holes and put ribbons through potentially.
So that's why we folded over.
Yeah, just to give it that extra bit of strength, because that's the bit you're going to carry it with. So get your bottom, and you want to fold this over to about, and it doesn't have to be exact again, because this is a no measure bag, about the same size as the width. So fold it one way, give it a crease. I'm just checking as I'm doing this that my sides are stuck, which they have. Flip it over, crease it on the other side. Easy peasy. And then all I'm going to do is get my scissors, and I'm going to put my specs on so I can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to cut at a very slight angle up to my crease line to form the flaps that you're going to glue together to make the bottom of your bag. So, 1, 2. In fact, you can do it in an even easier way, look. That's an... So just very slight angle. And then pop your side pieces in, stick a bit of glue on. Now I stick quite a lot of glue on because I want the base to be really firm and secure, because if you're putting something substantial into the bag, you don't want your bottom falling out.
No one wants that.
Nobody wants a falling outy bottom. Put your first long flap over, and then give this one, good load of glue. Pop it over. Now I'm not worried that it's not lined up, because I do the lining up bit when I flip it back over and then press from the inside.
Yeah.
Because then you know that you're getting everything glued up. And there you go.
I mean, what a beautiful bag.
That looks quite classy, doesn't it?
It really does. Punch some holes, put some strings, done.
And I have got somewhere, amongst all of my bits, I've got a little mini hole punch. So yeah, I'd punch 2 little holes either side, bit of ribbon as your handle.
I will let
Job
you,
done.
Joe, I'll let you get reset for the next demonstration. We'll got to recap because we are busy for a one-day special. Thank you so much for joining us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just show you some inspirations using the papers, because if you're thinking how you would like to maybe use these and get the most out of whichever option you choose, what about this? Artwork for your home. I mean, how beautiful, taking little elements, because you've got so many papers, and I think this is from the multi, I would believe, but you could really get a sense of how beautiful these papers are. I mean, that is a stunning piece. Or, if you love your mixed media, this is really nice. Look at that. Incredible. All using the papers from the one-day special. Stunning. So think about the stamps, the dies that you have in your stash. Or if you wanted to create a little box, how about this? Isn't that lovely? Because, now remember, these are handmade papers, but they're a rag cotton, so it feels like fabric. When you to the touch, just as a tactile aspect to them, they've got that wonderful feel. So isn't that a beautiful, that would be a really nice box for jewellery. Can you imagine just getting jewellery in there? Oh, really nice. So that's your box. And then we've got something else for it. I mean, this is nice too. So would this be another like gift box?
Yeah, you could. I'd fill it with chocolates, obviously, because any box that I make should be filled with chocolates. But that's using a a crisp tube that you can get.
Oh, yeah, we know the ones.
Dead easy, and it's actually using the paints that we've got on as well to paint the base, and then just tearing some strips of the paper.
We have got some paints which we'll be sharing with you. Can I just very, very quickly show you, because we've had a look at the black, we've had a look at the multi. There are 3 other options, and they are stunning. And when you start seeing the designs, I'm just going to go to the cream because it has caught my attention. And let me just show you these, because they are stunning. Now look at that. As a paper. Remember, these are handmade rag cotton paper that you're getting. They're a mix of rag cotton, and you've also got silk fibres in there as well. But the most beautiful, beautiful papers. You get to really appreciate the fibres and how these are being made. So if you want to make something that has that wonderful handmade provenance to it, it looks special. Because you know, if you're using handmade papers, anybody who receives that will appreciate that you've invested a lot of time and effort into it. This next, wait for this. Look at that. Woo. And it's got texture, all that texture in there. So perfect for your mixed media pieces in. Or how about this? And we have had an email in from Janie, Bizarrology. She's just saying, she was sitting down, keeping cool. Wow, Janie, and she's like, now you're making me buy these papers. I'm sorry. You bought the mixed pack and can't wait to use it in her journal. Janie, thank you so much. Janie, they are stunning papers. You will not be disappointed with these. I can't wait to see what you do. Please follow Janie on social media. There we go. So that's I won't go through all of them, but that's your cream. Then we've got over here, oh, do you know, another sample I didn't show. How cool is this? Did you do this, Joe?
That is maybe something we'll try and demonstrate. You can papier-mâché with this paper, but that is just using PVA and water, and it is solid.
Wow.
You know, if you tap it, it's really strong and sturdy box. So,
Nice.
and you can do that with any of the papers, any of the colours, create away quite happily.
Yeah. Love, Joe, that looks incredible.
It's
really
clever,
like
isn't
that.
it?
Okay, going to just show you now. This is another option we have. It's our naturals, and this is. Wait a second. Did you do this?
That's all made using the papers.
What? Look at this. So what? Now I know you're getting the A5 journal in there. Jo has made her own journal using the naturals. So inside. Come on, think about making your own journals with the papers going through. And this gives you a great look at all these exquisite papers that you are getting. Love that. Isn't that nice? Just show, ooh, that's one of the papers in there as well, that beautiful wood effect. And you get that on the on the outside. So you can do that. Now, just a reminder of anyone who's tuned in, and we are busy for our one-day special. I'm not surprised. Value for money for $29.45. You are getting, whichever option you go for, you're going to get an A5 journal. You're going to get 72 handmade papers. There are going to be a mix of cotton rags, you're getting cotton rag papers and silk fibres, and then you're going to get 12 A4 papers. I mean, that as a bundle, and we did work it out, if you were to pay regular retail price for all these elements separately, you'd actually now, I know we're saying you're saving £10, you're actually saving £24.50. So it's a monster saving, and it's such a great bundle. Have got red as well. Have I got time to show you very quickly the red, if I'm really quick? Can I do that? I will be quick, I promise, but I just want to show you some of the colours from red, and I know the team really like this option as well. Look at that. So instantly, when we talked about embroidering onto there or building up, I mean, that is just exquisite. Or how about this for your textures? Or here. I mean, there is so much going on with these. The feel of them, the look, and the possibilities of what you could be making with these papers. There is one I'm desperate to show you. Oh, you've kind of seen it with the bag. All right, I'm going to pop this down. Going to tell you, the black and cream option, we're over 10% of the stock gone, and we really did have a lot of stock because we knew and anticipated this was going to be a busy one-day special. Let's jump onto the website as we head to our next demonstration. Lots to choose from. Have a look. We got happy hours as well. Oh, take a look at this. Happy Hours MDF. Now, how many can we pick? Choose any 8. And £13.92. So what you're getting here, and this is fantastic, they're big, they are big sizes. I know it's hard to gauge just seeing the letters like that, but they are a sizable letter. So you've got all the letters to choose from. If you want to spell out names, sentiments, artwork for the home, they are phenomenal. So there we go. Always popular whenever we feature them. Joe, what would you like to show us next?
So,
oh, you've got the letters.
I've got 2 uppercase and I've got some of the lowercase. They're nearly 20 centimetres tall, so when you say substantial, they are. They're really good, and they're 6mm MDF as well, so they're nice and thick. Brilliant. So they are cracking. So next thing I'm going to do, so that we have a complete finished parcel package,
Can you
is
just show, because we didn't see the. I know you put the handles in on the bag.
yeah. I've just used a bit of twine actually. So, but there you go. Finished bag.
Lovely.
So I'm going to make a box to match it, to go with it. And this is, again, a no measure box, and this uses 2 of the 12 by 12s, and when it's folded, right, so 12 by 12 is 30 centimetres square. Yep. When it's folded, your box is about 10 centimetres square, so it's about 1/3 of the size of the sheet that you start off with, and you can do this with any size sheet. Nice. So depending on how big you want your box, it's going to be about 1/3 of the size across, and about, this is about 5 centimetres deep, so about 1/6 deep. Okay. So all you need to do is start off with a square piece of paper. The base is exactly the same principle as this, but you just need to trim off, because it's going to fit inside. I've trimmed off about 1.5 centimetres from each side for the base. Okay. But all of the folding principles are the same. So glasses on again.
And I'm noticing you're not even using a scoring board, you're just folding over.
Nothing. It's all just folding. This is my kind of crafting. This is just nice and simple. So you start off with your pattern side, so the side that you want on the outside uppermost, and you start off by folding across into a diamond, into a triangle, sorry. And I just run my nail along to get my crease line. Okay. And then across the other way. So get your creases in. The creases become important later on. Okay, then flip your box over. And I've got to remember the right way to do this now. Fold to... Bear with me.
That's okay.
Fold to the centre.
Yeah. So this is reminding our director Holly, when she was at school, she used to make something similar. Do you know? Do you remember in the playground when the girls would fold it and ask the boys if they liked them?
And I can't remember how to do them anymore. So if Molly can remember, I'm going to chuck her a sheet of paper and she can make one. And then you used to lift up the different flaps, didn't you? Pick a number. And then
after the show, I'll be sure to ask Molly.
Right, so again, fold to the centre cross on both sides.
Yeah. Nice.
Super simple.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it is coming together, Joe.
I've got to make sure that I've got it right now. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's detach one of these. There we go.
This is showing you like.
See, when I do this, I can work out my crease lines.
Oh, that's okay.
Right. So once I've gone here.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Over again.
Okay.
I had this down pat. I was churning these out for a friend's party. So over again and over again, and then same
thing
this way.
Yeah.
So I think we've got just about got all of my crease lines folded in. Okay, now if we then fold these corners in. So it's all about folding, basically folding into halves every time, if that makes sense. Cross on your diagonals and on your straights. Okay, and you've already got your crease lines in this way.
Ooh, we found Patricia's samples.
Have
by
you?
the way.
Oh, fantastic!
Because sorry, Patricia. By the way, they're at reception, but we've got them. Just having a little look. These are just some of the ways Patricia Wilson, who we all know, very talented crafter, using the papers. So creating her own albums. The die cuts in there as well. I mean, die cut beautifully. That's lovely. Bit of stencils, stamping. Look at this. It's a shame that obviously Patricia liked the multi going through. I'm going to show you something else very, very quickly. So that's just some of the ways Patricia's been playing with these. Wait till you see this. You're going to like this. You haven't seen this yet, have you?
No. Wow.
Look at that. Are you kidding? That is lovely. Patricia, can I just say that you've got to be very careful that our producer Kim doesn't run away with this, because she absolutely loves it. That's stunning. That is stunning, geisha.
And because it's handmade paper, you can drape it like fabric. So she's used that absolutely perfectly.
Oh, I think that's incredible. There's one more to show. I'm so glad we got these. And look, we're using the letters as well, just for... Oh, actually, no, sorry, these are separate. This is... Wait. She's made little boots. She's made little booties. Look at those. All right, I've got one more to show, but I'm going to save that because we want to show them all at once. I apologise for interrupting you.
No, that's cool, but I'm going to have a proper look at those in the break. Right, so next thing you want to do is go back to this stage where you've got your folds, open up and fold in so that you've got a square either end. And then, in theory, because you've got all your crease lines in already, these fold in. Just going to reinforce that crease a bit. Fold in, flip over.
Nice.
And you can just about see, I've maybe not done this as neat because I've done double creasing on some of them. So fold in. It's my baseline crease that I've not got that good. There we go. Right, so fold it in. These bits will naturally tuck across because you've got your crease lines there already.
Lovely.
Tuck it in. And there's a slightly scruffier version. I'll neaten this up by tightening up my crease lines. But there's your box lid.
And then you'd repeat for the...
Repeat exactly the same for your inner.
Yeah. And just fold over. Oh, lovely.
And you've got a box that fits beautifully.
That is not an ordinary box. It is the most beautiful, original, handmade box made from handmade papers.
Yeah, and no measuring, no gluing, no sticking, no nothing.
Stunning.
No mess.
Now, if you do want to recap on that, actually, you know, would you ever post a video on social media?
I will absolutely try my best, but I might redo the box again in one of the shows that we've got tomorrow.
Perfect. All right, we'll do that.
And I'll maybe do it nice and slowly so that we can all get the creasing exactly right.
Now, just to remind everybody, if any options do sell out, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more stock. It's been guaranteed to us. 6x6s are very, very busy. I'm going to jump straight to our red option. Now, you're going to get 36 sheets. It's a pick and mix. So you decide which two you want to get hold of, or if you want to just double up on the red. A third of the stock has gone of the red. And this is what we are 34 minutes into the launch show. This stock's meant to last 24 hours. Let me show you why the red's been so popular. Because there are some beautiful designs in here. So you've got embroidered rag cotton papers. I mean, look at that. Are you kidding me? These papers are stunning. They look good. They feel good. There you go. So, oh wow. You've even got your glitters in there as well. How about this one? stunning embossed papers. So that's your red option. Oh, I love this. There's your red option. And the red option, oh, do you know what? I'm sorry. Can we just, I'm sorry. Let me just flip that around because there were a few others that I just wanted to show you. I mean, look at that with your red. Or how about here? Or this one that we've been making all the papers out of. This is a really nice option going through. So that is your red option. Then we have the black option is another one that has been flying. 20% of the black. Multi, 20% of the stock's gone. Black, 20% of the stock has gone. And the black is stunning, and I'm still going to say it. I think the black could be my favorite option. And when you see, look at that. Beautiful handmade paper coming through. How can you not want to play with this? So you've got, that's just more just the fibres coming through. That is, can you see the emboss in there? You can see it more prominently to the naked eye. Or here, oh! So loads of beautiful, beautiful papers coming through. I haven't even shown you these ones in the mix as well. Look at all of these papers. So that's your black option. You are getting, whichever option you go for, you're going to get 36 handmade papers. So options are black, multi, you've got the cream just back there. This is your naturals, and then we've got our red in the mix. The 6x6 options are proving very, very popular. And when you consider, it's 6x6, well, it works out £8 per pad. I know we've moved on. We do have some journals as well. Now, if you just want to go for the journals, 2 of the A5 journals, I think that is very good value for money. Yeah, full price. I'd definitely be going for the black, and I think maybe the naturals. That's just me. So which ones are you going to go for? $15.98, your price there. But don't forget, with the one-day special, you can make your own journals, because this is using the naturals. What Jo has done, I think, absolute genius. She's created her own album stroke journal. But how beautiful is this? So the paper you're seeing on the outside, you have that. The paper you're seeing on the inside with that wonderful wood effect, you're getting that in this option. Then you've just got, so actually I think this is a mix of naturals and creams, is it?
Yeah. I think that I mixed the two together just to get a selection of papers.
Wow. Lovely thing to do. You're putting in your own signatures there, and very simple, just with a bit of twine, adding the signatures of paper. But you can be doing that with the one-day special, or you could be making your own. I mean, we showed with artwork as well. Each one is just such a stunning piece, and whichever option you go for, you're not going to be disappointed. One thing I've just got to give a reminder as well, we've got some paints on the show, and I'm just going to show you some swatches for the paints. So, Jo, tell me a little bit about these paints.
So these are chalk paints.
Yeah.
They are super, super thick. I'm just painting up one of the large letters that we've got on this on the happy hour at the moment, just because I want to
you're using the,
show you a bit of an effect that you can get with this. I am indeed.
Yeah.
Well spotted.
Okay, I've got it here.
Cheat.
Right. So we've got the Toil and Trouble, the Electric Avenue. This is your carrot juice, your bottled sunshine, your swinging vine, and then you've got your candy apple.
They are super, super thick. These are not... if you go and buy chalk paint from a DIY store, it will be watered down. They'll have had about 30% water added to it.
Right.
Because that way, you buy more, and that's what the shops want you to do. This is... I don't know whether I can nab the camera.
Yeah.
But this is the purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. No water in there.
Nothing.
You can put that over your head.
Well, it wouldn't matter on my head, it being purple, but it is really, really thick. It's more like, it's like clotted cream consistency, but it is absolutely perfect for working on your MDF. You can also use it on your papers. Okay. You can water it down, and you can use it in stamping.
So we are using our happy hours in here. Those are the letters. So we've got a pick of 8 of those letters, and they're a great size. We measured them 20 centimetres.
Yeah, just under 20 centimetres, and 6 mil thick. So they are really, really good as a base for anything. And if you wanted to put them onto a stand, all you'd need to do is put a triangular shape of cardboard off the back, and you'll be able to stand these up. So cracking, really, really useful. So I'm just going to give this paint. Are you?
I can recap for a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah? I can show some of the papers.
Yeah, just while I dry this paint off.
Yeah. All right, while we're doing that, I'm just going to jump to my favourite option. I'm abusing my privilege here. The black option, 20% of the black option has gone, and we're only 40 minutes into the launch show. Look at this. So you are getting the journal. So you're getting an A5 journal full of beautiful papers in here. So you get all. I'm going to go through the papers in a moment, so that's why I'm just flicking through. So you're getting your journal. You're also going to get 12 A4 handmade papers, and just a reminder, with regard to the papers, they are handmade. They're a mixture of cotton rag and silk fibres. They are beautiful, but they feel more like fabric than paper. But when you start looking at the designs, they are eco-friendly, so they're recycled and recyclable, acid and lignin free. Look at that. These are special papers. So what you're getting is something that really is going to stand out. I mean, you turn it around and you can see how it has been made, constituted in here. Wait till you see this next one. I mean, how can you not love this black option? Or here. You've got this one. Now, these are all embroidered, so you've got handmade cotton papers that have been embroidered on. That's embossed. I know it's black, so it's hard to see. I would be all over with my my gilding waxes in there as well. Let me just show you this. Final two, and then we'll get... I mean, look at that. Or, how about this? Which made... I have got a gift bag that Joe made. The most beautiful, I say, because it feels more like fabric as opposed to paper. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful gift bag. Okay, so that's the black option. 20% of the black option's gone. Also, 20% of the cream. And I have to say, cream and black are two options that have really captivated me, because you get some lovely designs in the mix. So I can see why they've been so popular. So there you can get an idea of just some of the designs that you're getting in the cream. We're going to head back to Joe for our next demonstration. What are we going to do, Joe?
Okay, so just... Again, this is one that we'll come back to because this needs to dry, but just so that you can see the coverage of the paint, that's just one coat of the purple paint, right. And I actually watered that down to put it on because I think
watered it down.
I watered it down, so I probably added at least 30% water, and you've still got really good coverage. Now, what I have also done is I've covered this with a crackle glaze. People think that chalk paints can't be used with effects. Yeah. They work really well with the crackle glazes. So I'm going to leave that to dry. Okay. And while that's drying, I'm going to show you another really easy way to make up some decoration with the papers. So these papers tear really nicely. You get like a feathered edge. And I'm sure that a lot of people will have seen before people making paper flowers. In fact, I think on one of the little boxes that I've got somewhere, I've made some paper flowers. And all you need to do is to make a spiral.
Now, if you want the 12 by 12s by themselves, $24.97. But don't do that. Because look at the one-day special and what you're getting extra in the one-day special. You're getting the A5 journal and you're getting the 12 A4 sheets as well, for a few extra pounds. What, £4 and 45 pence more?
Yeah, it's that's
so that
crazy,
really does
isn't it?
solidify, I mean, value for money, what you're getting with regard to that one-day special.
Right, so all I've done here, and you can see, because it's the handmade paper, you can see how it's absorbing the water. Yeah. But this is going to make it really nice and easy for us to tear along the line and get a feathered edge. So I've done a nice big spiral. Yeah. Give it a really good soaking. The wetter the better. It helps the fibres separate without you getting that kind of straight line effect. Now I am going to trim this down just to make it easy for me to do the tearing. Yeah. There we go. And then all you need to do is follow the line that you've wet and tear yourself a spiral. Yeah. And can you see how you're getting all of those fibres really nice? And if you're, this is a way of making flowers that's been around for absolutely donkeys. I think I can remember doing this in the brownies, so it's nothing new. But when you do it with the handmade papers and you get that fibrous edge, it just makes the flowers that you roll then look a lot more natural. So carry on going all the way around your spiral. And if you put your thumbs either side, you're going to kind of stick to that spiral line because it's not going to tear. And it kind of shows how fabric-like the paper is as well. You'll get some pieces of the fibres that are going to be slightly tougher to tear. So if you can see here, I've got a bit of a stringy bit, but you can just break through that. Right, so I've now got a spiral with a bobble in the middle.
Yeah.
Just make sure that my end is ripped off.
Right.
Let's move these out of the way
I love
so
that
you can see.
you're working on the reverse, and when you turn it around, suddenly, look at that.
Yeah, you've got your pattern. So, and then all you do,
Yeah.
I think is it quilling? It's a quilling technique. All you do is roll. And you roll your spiral. Now, I don't want to, try not to put your fingers on the top actually, because it then flattens all those fibres that you've just beautifully released. But roll and keep on rolling. There's a song in there somewhere. Keep on rolling until you get to your centre. And then a good dollop of glue. And I did what I said I wouldn't do. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Really good amount of glue on that centre circle. And just gently place it and then start to just loosen it off very slightly so that you're shaping your flower very slightly before it sets onto the glue.
Nice.
Now this one's so fibrous it actually looks a bit more like a pom-pom than a flower. But there you've got a nice little...
That's lovely. If you could just tilt that to the camera,
fuzzy
Jo.
flower made.
It looks, and it does look like fabric.
Yeah.
That's very,
it does.
very pretty.
It almost looks felt-like.
I would then go in, maybe you can even highlight with a bit of paint or gilding wax.
Gilding wax on the edges, yeah, always makes things stand out. And you can, once it's set on the glue, you can separate the little petals that you've made to make it look more rose-like.
Nice. Now,
There
I've
you
just
go.
got to remind you all of the black option because it is busy. A quarter of the stock has gone. Let me show you something, because you are getting the journal, which you can see here. Jo mentioned something that you can, and we have got the journals on a pick and mix, actually. I think we're going to flash these. With the journals, they've got some twine that are binding them, but you can take that twine out, which releases the papers within. So here's the black journal option. You're seeing all these beautiful papers coming through. I've got something I'm going to be sharing with you in a second that I think you're all going to like. So let me pop that down, because this is now, when we talk about what you can then go on and do with your journal, I think this is one that Jo has done herself. She's taken out, is this one of yours, Jo?
Yeah, I've just started
put
making up
ribbon
a few
here.
pages.
So she's opened it up, and then, oh, I've got it wrong way around, sorry. So you can see now you're creating your own little journal coming through. So think about all those techniques. Dies you might have, stamps, we can start building up, creating pockets, putting your ephemera in there, but you've got such a wonderful starting point within that journal. It could be an art journal, it could be a techniques book if you want as well. So have some fun with the journals. Journals are busy. If you do want to pick $15.98, you're picking two A5 journals with handmade papers. They're a mix of rag cotton and your silk fibres. So that's the pick and mix with regard to journals. One day special. Now, I want you to have a look at this beautiful gift bag that Jo showed you how to make. So it's a no-measure gift bag. Isn't that stunning? And it really highlights, I mean, it looks good, it feels good. You put some present in there, jewellery, maybe a scarf. It is stunning. And when we start looking at the papers for the black option, say 25% of the stock has gone. Look at that. Ooh. Or, how about this? Isn't that nice? Well, then we got some embossed detail here, so that's embossed. I know black paper, it's not the easiest to show, but we can see that. You've got your embroidered work on there, so great it shows you can embroider onto it. just going to show you here. So many beautiful designs. I will just show you one more. I'm not going to go through them all, but this is why I just love that black option. So that was your black option. The cream option is another popular one. I mean, they're all busy, and we had a lot of stock here. Got to remind, just for the benefit of any new viewers joining us, that once options sell out, if any options do go, we can't get hold of any more stock. We know that, we've been told that categorically. The 6x6, and this is why I mentioned about the stock, because the black option, 40% of the stock has gone, and the red option, which is here, you get to see all the designs from the red option, that is 40% of the stock as well. 36 sheets in total. You're picking any two. So you're going to get 72 sheets there. Okay, so what are we going to do next, Joe? You've got about 3 minutes.
Excellent. So perfect amount of time for me to just show you some of the different things that you can use on the papers really easily. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do is use a bit of heavy body gel medium, and whack it through a stencil. Because obviously you can use all of your texture paste, all of those sorts of things on these without an issue, in the same way that you would do on normal paper. So I've just got a nice feather stencil, which actually ties in with a bit of a theme that we've got coming up with some of the later shows.
Yeah, nice.
So, and you won't see much